and they come and the fabric's not that great, or it's very thin, or this is just amazing.
Yeah,
and
it is.
when you feel it, and the sound as well, the sound of the fabrics, you can hear that quality of them.
You can. And it's, for me, crafting is all about the enjoyment. I think we all craft to
Definitely.
enjoy it. And the moment that we open the batik and feel the quality of that fabric, the weave, and you know, the cotton, and of course the vibrancy of the colors as well, that's when it makes us, you know, make your heart, you know, jump
Definitely.
for joy. Right, we have got also, of course, fat quarters. Now, the very popular this hour, we have got 4 different options, A, B, C, D. Those ones are the different options of the beautiful color. Let's have a look at them, because, shall I go, can I go for the middle one? Because I'm going to go for the B, because I just think they are absolutely stunning. The kind of very jewel-like tones. If you like your pinks, your purples, and your blues, this is definitely the option to go for, option number B, because it's that, no, not number B, option B. You have got the deeper aubergines and purples. You have got that kind of variation of the navy and the aubergine here. Again, teal and purple. Then we are going into kind of that burgundy. I would say this is more kind of a chocolatey burgundy. Oh, black cherry. That's what it is. And then we have, of course, the deeper teal. And then, of course, we have the kind of sort of more, oh, this is very, very sweet. This is a birthday cake for Molly. So, no, I can see what. There's marble cakes as well.
Definitely.
Vanilla sponge with a little bit of a cherry in there, oh, and a peony. Ooh. And then you have the pinks as well. And then finally, mustardy and greens and the oranges at the bottom. So this is your option number B. 846-277 is your item number, and £29.99 is your price. You are saving £5. 846-277. Now, lots of you are going for the one-day special. You have it on your baskets, and you're kind of maybe deciding which options you are going to go for. Well, let us remind you. Now, of course, remember, whichever option you are going to go for, you are going to get 10 half-meter pieces, so 5 meters in total for just £48.70. Now we have in here the earthy greens in here. That's glorious earthy greens that kind of go in. So of course you have got that kind of mossy greens. A quarter of the stock has gone of this amazing option. Remember, the fabric itself is beautifully woven, so you have got that kind of tight knit weave, but it's perfect for quilting, perfect for applique, and of course perfect for dressmaking should you wish to do so. Also, I forgot to mention that if you were going for more than one option of the same color, it would be a continuous length, even if it was from the one-day special. Then we have got a tropical lagoon with those beautiful aquas in here. A third of the stock has gone, so you can see beautiful blues and greens in there as well. Now, the earthy browns, I think if you're thinking of a blender option, or not a blender, but kind of ones that you're going to mix up with other options. By the way, we have got lots of beautiful fabric coming up this week as well. So this could be a fabulous kind of blender kind of one. And of course, remember, a one-day special should last 24 hours, but some of these options are very busy indeed. So you may not have all the options tomorrow. So if you don't want to miss out, there's only one way to check out your baskets. The purples is next, and a beautiful burgundy, I would say more like aubergines, and you have got lavenders as well, and of course those deeper rich kind of fuchsias in there. Then we have, moving on to the oranges and yellows. A third of the stock has gone off that one. Then we are moving into the beautiful pinks, but they are rich pinks. Think about your watermelons, and this is, of course, the pinks. Beautiful approaching no, they are a third of the stock has gone. So grab yours by checking out those baskets. And then shall I do That's like, I should do a little bit like a robot. I should go backwards a little bit because that's, yeah. Right, so we have got a crazy cocktail in here. Over 40% of the stock has gone of this option. And then we're moving on to tantalizing teal. I think this is one of my favorites. I mean, look at these beautiful fabrics. Tantalizing teal, and then lilac meadow, approaching 3/4 of the lilac meadow. Please, if this is your option, get it now. Check out your baskets, otherwise you will miss out. 093364 is your item number. Now we have also the artisan option. It is the limited edition. We are going to have a look because there are different options and they are absolutely very busy for them. Now, of course, these options for the limited edition, you have got, well, actually 10 options for that. It's a pick and mix, so you choose any two for £12.99. Look at that. I mean, how do you decide? I mean, it's absolutely stunning. Now, 504210 is your item number. For let's have a look in more detail. Now, here you have multi 1, then multi 2, multi 3, I assume, multi 4, multi 5. Multi 6, oh, this is the most popular, and I'm not surprised. Multi 7 is very popular indeed, and multi 8 and multi 9 pastels, and multi 10. Our Molly is a fan of multi 10. I think is what is this one. If you're an artist, it's kind of the first layer. You want to go in and paint over the top.
Tomorrow, I'm going to be looking at one of these, and we're going to do a silhouette applique. So we're going to look at hot air balloons.
Yeah.
And they just work so well for your backgrounds, for landscapes. They're just beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. 504210 is your item number. Now, of course, this is another option, but we have got also the tie-dye. It's a meetables. Now, this is absolutely stunning. I'm going to open and I'm going to go for my favorite because, sorry, Maddie, I'm going. I mean, I'm not even sorry for messing up. Not even sorry. There is no remorse in me when it comes to me.
So these are a different technique to your batiks. So these are a tie-dye technique. Wow. Now, it's done differently because this is done, you can do tie-dyeing with a salt bath, you can do it with ice. So it's all the way, it's how you tie the fabric, which makes these absolute like firework bursts of colour. Oh. And you're getting the white come through because that's obviously your base colour of the fabric, but you're getting in-depth colours from where it's been either in the ice bath or the way it's been tied. So with the batiks, it's actually done with wax and things like that. This is done in a different way.
I mean, Sasha, I need to explain. I just kind of a little bit, I was like this. And I was like, because it's my producer, Molly. I mean, to be fair, she's very young. She's very, very young. She's like, now I know why it's called tie-dye. I get it now.
So everyone was doing tie-dye in the first lockdown. I mean, you could not get a tie-dye set. People were going mental for different tie-dyeing in the first lockdown. And
again,
I love it. And it's all about how you tie it. And you can just get a piece of white fabric and you can tie it with hair bands, you can scrunch it, you can fold it, and it's all about how you do that. And the more you scrunch, the lighter the fabric is in those really constricted areas, and then it just has these bursts of colour.
Absolutely. Now, I kind of wanted to show again that, look at this, beautiful for a dress. I mean, this is a turquoise option.
And tie-dye is so in at the moment as well. It is so in.
You know, I'll tell you one thing. It's like, it's tie-dye, but it's not the traditional sort of very, very typical tie-dye, which for me, for instance, I love that sort of kind of more artistic tie-dye.
Yeah.
You know, it's like almost like an artist has come in and sorry, Maddie. Then we have got, of course, the orange.
That really is nothing like the rest of that fold-in, Paula.
I mean, I haven't fooled the rest. No remorse whatsoever. I mean, a little bit.
We'll blame Yanis.
Oh, very good idea.
Yeah.
And then we have got the beautiful pink, hot pink. And then we have got the turquoise purple in here. Yeah, let's blame it. I mean, it's just, Seriously, I really think that this will make an amazing dress, summer dress. You know, it's just kind of
and beach bags and things like that.
Oh, absolutely. Right,
Beach
and now, of
rose.
course, if you want to go for the tie-dye, 874-546, you will find them on the website alongside a lot more. Now, of course, you can see there, $9.99 is the price just for just $9.99 for 1 meter is phenomenal pricing. Also, don't forget the pure silk batik fabric, absolutely stunning. Batik silk. This is just extraordinary. You are choosing any two as well, so you are getting 6 meters in total. You have also on the website, the craftstore.com. You will find the essentials. You will find the happy hours as well, and some cheeky Sunday savers in there. So if you need some scissors, applique scissors, and other stuff, have a look at them, because of course they are all on the website. The craft store. I was going to say the handcraft store. No, it's the craftstore.com. I don't know what it is in my... not sure. Anyway, do check out your baskets. Back to you, Sasha.
So I just wanted to quickly show you again. So it's all about just that placement and playing around. And, you know, you could really build up this whole area with flowers and do that whole flower effect, and then maybe put a vase or anything like that. And then you can quilt it all. So I just wanted to show you quite close, I don't know how close that you can get in, but how when you take the fusible web off of the back, you are actually getting a really crisp edge.
Okay.
You're not getting fabrics that are fraying or the threads coming away. So if you wanted
such a crisp, clean cut.
They are, and this is what I couldn't get over when I was working with them. Because that weave is so tight and the colours are so intense in there, it just doesn't fray. They're just beautiful to work with. So that's that one. So the next thing we're going to have a very, very quick look at as well is people have been doing these, and I think they're really important at the moment because we're still not at that stage where we can hug. So these
next Monday. Stay away from, if you see me, stay away from me. I'm going to hug everybody.
She's going to have a badge
is allowed to. Or,
she's going to have a badge. I'm hugging everyone.
Yeah. Well, so, I won't. Don't worry. I will be very specific about the people that I hug. You know, I'm choosing.
But so we're looking at keepsake hearts. So everyone has been doing these keepsake hearts at the moment, where you actually give people or post people a keepsake heart. So I'm just going to show you really quickly how you do this, and then obviously we'll quarantine it for 24 hours or 48 hours, Paula, and then you can take a heart on with you.
Oh, that's so lovely. I love that idea.
So I've cut out a front, a back, we've got a piece of wadding, and then in this one we're actually going to pop a pocket. So then you could pop little notes in there, or anything like that, you know, if you've got, you know, a note you want to give somebody, or people are just using them for all different reasons, just to say hi, or I just think they're really cute, and they're all on social media at the moment, and I know a couple of people have asked on there how they're made and things like that, so we're just going to have a quick look. So we've got our front, and then what I have actually done is I've got, I cut out another third shape, heart shape, and I've just folded it in half, and we're just going to place it on so that it's just so it's the correct shape. I'm just going to make sure that's in line, and we're just going to make sure, just lift that just a little bit,
okay,
and we're going to pop that on there, and then our backing, we're going to pop our backing on the front.
Right.
Okay, because we're going to turn this through, and we're going to stitch all the way round, and we're going to make sure that obviously that little pocket is nice and secure.
Okay.
But yeah, I thought these were such a cute little idea.
Yeah, they are.
And then I thought, well, do you know what? I'm going to pop a pocket in there. And then people can give little notes.
Absolutely, or gift cards.
Yes. Oh, that's a good idea.
Or money is like, or money. You can put in money. or a token, or a little photograph you can put in there, or Molly's like, or money.
I was going to say your money.
Yeah. Or yeah, look at that. No, I don't know. It could be. I was going to say something, but it might sound a little bit bad. The piece of their heart, but not literally, but it kind of just a little note, like you were saying. I just
keep losing my foot pedal. So I'm just going to leave that as a little.
So you're using a walking foot, aren't you?
Yeah, I was saying this earlier because I had a few questions last time, and to be quite honest, when I'm here,
Yeah.
I put my walking foot on because it's easier for me to do that than to keep changing it over all the time.
Yeah.
Because obviously using things that are layered up or not layered up, and it's very difficult then to keep changing the foot.
Yeah.
So it's just easier to keep it on, really. I don't think I've gone around this heart very well, but it'll be fine. And just go around those top edges. I have left a hole in it, yeah I have. Oh. I'm just going to go all the way around. And then we are going to clip, because obviously it's on a curve.
Yeah.
We're just going to clip all the way around and just be careful not to cut those stitches at all.
Okay.
But you know, I was sat in the hotel this afternoon sewing, and oh my, it started to rain.
Oh.
And then it started to thunder. Did you hear the thunder?
Yes.
I was so scared.
It was really.
The weather, the rain was really, really bad. And I was really scared.
Oh.
And it was a really big bang of thunder.
Yes. I don't mind thunder. I actually, to be honest, I love rain. I love thunder. I love big storms. As long as I'm not, you know, as long as everybody's safe, as long as the pets are in, and my poor little wasabi, well, no, he wasn't little, but he used to get so scared of thunder. That was me.
I'm scared of thunder.
Yeah, you go underneath, like underneath a blanket.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was on my own. I nearly ran out to reception.
Oh.
I was like, I'm on my own. Have you got a thunder buddy?
Ah, that's a good. There should be
I needed a thunder buddy.
You know what you could do as well? You know that your heart, you could do like a lightning strike in it.
Oh, you could.
And then you could
see?
do two, and then you could have it lightning, thunder buddies or
Yeah, see?
buddies.
But yeah, I don't like thunder. I don't like thunder at all.
I think if it's one of those ones that if you are outside and everything, and you see like you're not in your home, you don't know how everything is going to react, so it could be a little bit scary. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm just a worse.
Well, actually, to be honest, the house that I used to live before, it was renting, and it used to leak. Like, I remember one time, literally water was pouring out of a light socket, which is so dangerous.
Oh, don't say that. I'll be in that hotel tonight and I'll be worrying that
it was like proper, like stream almost of water. Yeah, that was the most scary thing. Yeah.
I know. I was really worried inside because you don't know either where the like the TV area and things like that is, and I was worrying that I was going to get electrocuted.
Oh.
See, these things worry me.
Well, we should change the subject then.
I know
Sorry.
we should. I'm going to be really worried later now.
No, you will be fine.
The weather's going to be fine.
The weather is
So I've just turned this through.
Yeah.
And obviously you're going to push out all of those edges.
Yeah.
And you're just going to fold in where you'll turn through, because we're going to top stitch that. But I just want to try and push this down just a little bit more.
Yeah. We have got about 5 minutes till the end of the show. 4 actually, you know.
Okay. Right. So just going to pin that so then we can top stitch all the way round.
Okay.
To close that. But yeah, it's really going to bug me because I can't get that bit right the way down. There we go, that's better. So let's top stitch all the way round.
Perfect.
But yeah, I thought these were such a nice, kind idea.
Yeah, I love that.
And I wish I knew the lady who started it, because she was making things for a hospital in Scotland, I'm led to believe. If I'm wrong, please message in. And obviously she couldn't carry on making things for the hospital.
Oh, I see.
So she started making these keepsake hearts, and started leaving them in places.
Okay.
A bit like the pebbles, like the pebble art, that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. So this is going to be like like a heart of notes, for somebody else to find. It sounds romantic, but also,
Well, that's the thing. I mean, you could use any shape, couldn't you? You could do your own.
I mean, you could put a telephone number if you want.
No, I can't. I'm getting married in September.
Oh yes, we are looking forward to
I'll just give you a heart.
Yeah, exactly.
But
you could use somebody else's telephone number and say, well, if you, if you want to make more of these ones, you can buy them here.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I mean, Molly's all about the money. So,
But if you want any info on how to make them, obviously just give me a shout on Instagram.
Fabulous.
But I just wanted to show how easy they were. And then that's when I had this thought about putting a little pocket in there. So we've now got a little pocket, and you can put a little note in there, or, make them bigger or whatever. But I just thought they were really, really sweet. So we will put this into, there we go. We'll put this into quarantine, and then you can take it home with you.
Absolutely. I love them. Absolutely. And then, of course, you could put some ribbon through it. You can do so many different ideas.
Oh, I know. They're so cute, aren't they? It's just such a nice thing at the moment to be giving these little things away.
And I think the batik lends itself so well to use it, because you have got, like with the one-day special, you have got 10 different half meters.
All those scraps.
Yeah, and there's scraps, yeah.
And this is what I was going to show you. So these are all scraps that I've got, that I've just cut into strips, that you can then do little strippy ones as well, and just to use up all those bits and pieces.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, if you want to go for the one-day special, remember you have different options for them. Shall we have a look? A final look in the last few minutes, because we have got about 2 minutes. But so we have got. Oh, now actually the lilac one has now gone, I believe. Oh no.
Has it gone?
Sorry, no, sorry. Oh, I see. She's like, you can remove them because they are gone. Oh, no, sorry, they are not. She's like, you can take them out so you can see the size. Is these ones you want?
They're my favourite ones.
Oh, sorry, kind of. It's like we scared Sasha there. We're really scared. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my mistake completely. You are getting 10 of them. Now, it could be the beautiful lilacs, or it could be, of course, the amazing yellows or oranges, the pinks, the teals, so many different options. Make sure that you look at them at the website, and of course, at thecraftstore.com. Sasha, we have got seconds to go. You are back at 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
8 a.m., 12, and of course 4 p.m. We'll see lots more demonstrations then. Join us for that. But of course, stay tuned. Check out your baskets. After the break, we have got a happy hour. And there is MDF. And you know what? It goes very well with MDF, fabric and batiks. And then you can create amazing pieces. Stay tuned here at the Craft Store. After the break, more live from me. And then.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people. Basically, everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was a Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
A very good morning to you and welcome to the craft store. Now we have got a fantastic happy hour for you. You see me looking over there towards the clock in the distance, because for this hour and this hour only we are going to have the most amazing prices on our lovely All and Create stamps and dies and stencils. So my best advice to you is, because we can't physically fit everything on the counter, it's to shop ahead on the web. In fact, we'll be showing you some images and having a little look at the web as well, because we physically can't get it all on the counter. So if there's some of those stamp sets or some of those stencils that you've fancied, or you've missed them, or they're in a new configuration, or you're just thinking, oh, that's just too darn good a price to miss out on, then this is the hour to join us. Now, I love All and Create. You've got a fabulous team. We've got Tracy's, Bipashas, we've got Olga's, we've got Abs's designs. So there's a great mix here along the counter. So let's get started. You're already shopping ahead on this fine Tuesday morning. It was a beautiful sunset this morning. It was gorgeous. I love it when we get these sunrise, sorry. It was setting behind me. It was rising behind me. It's an effort. I'm on backwards, aren't I? Right, OK, let's start. We are going to start at the start and not at the end. We're going to start with visual ingredients. Now, this is Abs. This is our lovely... is this Abs? No, this is Janet. This is Janet. Abs has done the microscope telescope ones later on. So this is our lovely Janet. So you have got these fantastic colour theories. So I love these swirls. It's almost like it could be a tree trunk, it could be a coffee stain. That's like the dashes on the barcodes, isn't it, or something? That almost looks like barbed wire there. Raindrops maybe, yeah, little horsey hooves, I don't know, what do you see? And then we've almost kind of got these sort of compass designs. You know, I like these. I think these would be great to overlay. They're almost like the prismatic colour wheel, aren't they? Hue is another name for colour, because you've also got those what do you call it, sort of sentiments as well. I don't know if you call it sentiments, but the sentences, the little sayings. So let me just show you the size of these stamps. There we go. And as always with All and Create, you get fantastic details. So this is great for layering up, creating your backgrounds, creating that little bit of extra interest. So you're getting both of these sets as well. Absolutely fantastic. But what I'm loving, now you may not have seen these before. I haven't seen these ones, particularly these ones. I've seen a lot of the lovely All and Create stamps, but these are £14 saving for all 14. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, £14 saving, 660243. You've already found these, and 10% has already gone. Lovely Janet. We've got some more of lovely Janet's quirky characters later on as well. Now, these two I've seen, but not together. This cobbles, which I absolutely adore. Fantastic cobbles. I think, is that an abs one there? Our lovely abs. I think that's abs. And then we've also got our lined triangles as well. Yeah, Bipasha's lined triangles. Which one is our cobbles? Yeah, abs. There we go. I got there eventually, but let me show you that one we've just focused on there, because there is so much detail. Look at this. I mean, it's quite an incredible stamp. You've got every configuration of the triangle, which way round the angle. You've got arrows, you've got bubbles, you've got splodges, you've got numbers, you've got equations, you've got the script in different type fonts as well. It's just amazing when you start to look at that stamp in itself. There's so much going on. I absolutely love it. Yeah. Oh, it'd be a great one for fabric, said my lovely producer. Yes, and we've got a lovely, fantastic one-day special with the fabric as well. But then we've also got, and I do adore this, our gorgeous quirky cobbles. I mean, it could be webs, it could be cobbles, it could be all sorts really, and that really is the size that you see. So we've got A5, we've got A6, we've got A7, we've got A4, we've got all sorts of sizes here on the show as well. So they're a fantastic duo there. Again, I've not seen those two together. I've seen me cobbles and I've seen me triangles, but not together. So take advantage of the £8 saving if that's working for you as well, which massive savings in this happy hour deal to 8 o'clock, 070107. Shall we show you some of the ones that we've got on the web? Now, I remember that fantastic bird with the brilliant top hat there. Now, this is Birdsong. You're getting 3 amazing stamps. You're getting that lovely elongated one there as well, and the one that you can't see behind the exclusive stamp. Absolutely brilliant. They're part of the whole collection, because I remember the ones that look like they're made of wire and sticks. They are brilliant. Now, they are A5 in size, the whole sheet there, so they are quite a good size in order to work with as well. So they're absolutely brilliant. £6 saving on that one. £11.99. Oh, I love this. Now, there's a bit of a naughty word there, but I know you love the wisecracks. Wisecracks. We've got the symbols there as well, which I love. I had this on the other week, and you were loving this. Can't believe we've still got any left, but 24 stamps, I know. And as you start to read them, they're just quirky, they're cheeky, they're guaranteed to put a smile on your face, and you've got those lovely incidental shape stamps as well. £6 saving. 102137. What's that then? Oh, is there really? I can't see it from here. I'm so short-sighted. I'm going to get close to the screen. I believe there's one with a little typo, so it should say when one door closes, another one opens, but it says one's opens, does it? Oh, do you know what? I never even noticed. So that's why we've got such a cracking saving. I'd never even noticed. But there we go. Does it matter? I don't think so. I've seen that stamp set so many times. I'd never ever noticed that. I would have gone through life never ever noticing that, quite frankly. So, but we will flag it up just so that you're aware. But it still, for me, doesn't spoil that brilliant stamp. Now, this is a double whammy. You know, we said we've got the fantastic stamps and the dies. Well, this is Tracy. We're going to see a few of Tracy's on the show. She's got the butterflies. She's really good at the bugs, the nature. I mean, look at these. And I remember Leonie working with these, and she was putting them on tins. She gave them glossy accents, you know, some with an enamel finish. And it just was amazing, because you could really make the back of those bugs really bright and beautiful and vibrant. But I wonder, they look like something out of a Victorian, you know, some of the catalogues, all the beetles and the leaves. Aren't they beautiful? Who'd have thought there were so many different varieties of beetle? I mean, look at that stag beetle there. Handsome fellow. In fact, he's probably about the size of your stag beetles. Just amazing. They're beautiful, beautiful creatures you don't get to see very often. Just stunning. Aren't they amazing? And what's great is we've also got the die set to coincide as well. So if I just bring up the die, you can see, because that actually, can you see the little, sort of, I don't know what all the anatomical names are, but you know the antennae, you know, when you were to, if you were to cut those out, that'd be really hard. But the great news is you're getting the corresponding die set with said beetle, so with said bug as such. So that's fantastic. You get those 4 fantastic dies as well in the set. So that is a great little dynamic duo, and I'm loving the £9.60 saving as well. £17.98, 732921. Yeah, lovely Tracy. They're also such a fantastic, talented team, and they all bring something different to all and create. Now, this is what myself and my producer said we haven't seen. I know. You see, this is what's amazing about All and Create. You can present lots of shows, you can work with abs, you can work with the team, and then think to yourself, well, I've never seen this stamp set before. Now, this is the Sewing Forever. You've got Sewing Men's a Soul, Sewing Forever Housework, whenever. And then you've got these fantastic figurines, you've got the mannequin, you've got the typescript, you've got beautiful flourishes behind them. Really, now this is your big A5. So again, you can see the size you're working with. A little bit larger, but very manageable on your A4 size. Isn't that? I mean, look at that. How much work has gone into that? How utterly beautiful. I love this writing across the dress. And I love the fact that it's kind of like 1950s. And the different typescript again. And let me just turn her the right way round. Isn't she beautiful? Look at this flourish of writing, the numbers, the... Yes, it is like those gorgeous dress patterns that they used to have, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Look at all this work here. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Oh, I like that. You're on fire this morning, Meg. She's saying, oh, just print that, you know, if you were doing your journals or your stamping onto some newspaper, that on top of... Oh, yeah, I like that idea a lot. Or some dressmaking paper, actually put it onto that, especially if you love to decorate any of your dressmaking, you know, area or anything like that. It's a great one. Not that you have to be a sewer to love it. I think it's a fantastic stamp anyway. £11.99. That's a great price, isn't that, when you've just seen it? £6 saving, 338445. I get too involved with the stamps and don't care about the price, but listen, all you need to know is it's a happy hour and big savings for this hour. Now, yes, our Lotus cluster. This is Bipasha all over. 4 fantastic stamps. Beautiful to colour, to ink, with your distress inks. Can you see the detail of the little blobs there and the bit of writing, the incidental writing that you can read, the numbers, the fractions, live life in full bloom. I love that mix of styles of writing and the underlining, the splots and a circle and the... yeah, it's just fantastic, isn't it? Growth is a process. And then what? Oh, let me just that one, yeah. Out of the murky mud of life grows the purely beautiful lotus flower, trusting in its own folding. Ah, bloom with grace. Isn't that fantastic? Beautiful. So even the smallest stamp, which I love, that the smallest one, I think, is just beautiful. And that's not taken away from the fantastic large lotuses. I love those, but I think there's some great incidental ones in there that you can use elsewhere as well. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? What a great price. Lovely Bipasha, £11.99, 571788. It is a busy one. You are loving the intricacies of that beautiful, and the sentiment behind that lotus flower is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now, I love a grungy alphabet. You're going to love my next two as well. This is the only problem I'm giving you this morning, viewers, is which choice, yes, which one to go for. This is the trouble, this is a conundrum. So here, again, this is A5, so these are, you know, quite sizable, I should say, in terms of the capitals and what have you. But they've kind of got that sort of distressed look to them, and then you've got... all of the punctuation there as well. Love the hand as well. Isn't that brilliant? Just pointed. So here you can literally create your own words, create your own lettering. Almost looks like when you cut up the little individual letters, isn't it? And then stamp them in, you know, when you're doing a ransom note. Yes, exactly. To bring back the gnome. It does. When you're sending those ransom notes, it does make life a lot easier, doesn't it? I'm not suggesting that's what you need to do. You could leave random little notes for the family, couldn't you? As in, do the washing up, or else the PS5 gets it. yeah, or else Fortnite gets it. Don't forget milk. Yes, yeah. Do your own work. Tidy your room. Just opening it up. Ooh. Anyway, welcome to our life here at the craft store. Now, I love this next step, 32 stamps, because this one, you've got your birthday covered. You've got the dates covered. So for whatever the occasion, you know, to rustle it up, it could be, you know, just a special hello, welcome to spring, your move in the summer, hope it goes well, that exam in the winter, a happy birthday, of course, is the obvious one. But I love all these different, you know, the way you have the dark background, different shapes, sizes, you've got all the months there, but they're just a bit different, aren't they? And then you've got all of the numbers, so you can do the date, obviously the year and the month. You could create your own calendar for the desk, couldn't you? Or if you want to, you know, your travel log, or you really want to earmark a certain date, or how old they were when the birthday, you know, they were for, or I just think they're so useful. And I love this stamp set. It proved very popular when we had it on before, so I don't want you to miss out on that one. Again, a big A5 stamp, 32 stamps on that. 11.99 021 547. Go nicely with your ransom notes, that one as well. You could give them a deadline. Now, this one, I've seen the lovely samples with this one. It's very, very popular because it's that little bit different. Well, you know, you could think ghoulish, Halloween, but it's just a bit interesting, isn't it? But it doesn't end there. I mean, just look at the butterfly. Isn't that fantastic? I love this. This is just gorgeous. And then we come down to that amazing, the skull and you've got the star. But look at that. It's almost like a ledger. Isn't that beautiful? That incredible ledger down there with the lettering and the numbers. It's just so interesting. So let me hold. And the star, you know, I've seen the star used so many times as well. Very dynamic. But it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have to be macabre. You know, you can lift that up with the colours and what have you. I just think it's fantastic. Especially, it doesn't have to be the focus. It could be just back there in the background. 11.99 576 763. I've seen great things done with our Leonie and that set of stamps as well as beautiful samples from the team. Do like that a lot. Very striking. You don't forget it. Let's have a look at the web because, of course, what I've got here on the show, I can't fit on the counter. As dynamic as our lovely Matt is, he just physically can't do it. There's just not enough room. I'd have to take up the whole studio. So we've got lots on the web I want you to shop ahead for. Now, this one is Seeds of Hope. It's A4, so we're moving up a notch now to the size, and it is big. You've got those 3 stamps there. So, yeah, really sizable. It's going to fill your space. Love that carrot with the roots there. And you've got the butterfly and the trees. And again, we've got the sentiment there as well. First, what's that say? First shades of hope, is it? I can't read it from here. Something. It's the sentiment one. Plant seeds of hope, sorry. Plant seeds of hope. I know, I'm just making up things, aren't there? Plant seeds of hope, yeah. So, yeah, big stamps there. £16.99, £8 saving, 890237. Something to look forward to, isn't it? Especially with me sunrise sunset this morning. You know, the sunrise sunset. Didn't we have our May was the first day without the frost in the morning, wasn't it? Oh, gosh, the poor old plants. How they've got through April, I do not know. Now, A4, that's what you just saw. So this is so this is going back to Tracy again. So we have got the wings that are separate. Now, let me just turn that one around because that first one is an absolute doozy. Look at this. You almost lose the creature in there. You've got all these numbers, these ledgers, so much detail. Yeah, another sort of moth there. And then if I see the bugs that we're moving into. Now, these bugs, these wings you see, you can interchange them. Yeah, the dragonflies, we're not dictating to you. And you can see they're all different, you know, the way in which the actual wings have been etched. And if I just, yeah, I want to go that way because of the wings, 2 sets of the wings there. But you've got 3, and again, all different. I don't know if in that one there, if you can just see that little bit of the numbering there as well. You can see a bit of script work as well in the one above. It's the devil's in the detail, isn't it? You've just got it writing around the edges there. Can you see that bit of script and sort of numbers there coming in again? Isn't that beautiful? And again, look at that. That almost looks like genuine wings, doesn't it? It's quite good. And then you've got the bug written there as well. So there's great fun to be had with this large set. But that first one, I mean, look at that detail. Travel, the journey. Fantastic for male or female cards, that one. Very, very versatile. Large A4 stamp set there with lots of 13 stamps on it, and so much fun to be had with those interchangeable wings. £16.99, 347532. Yes, our lovely Tracy again. Oh, now this is Bipasha. You start to recognise the style, don't you? And I've seen this before. Ocean Wonders. Because she fuses, she's got a fabulous imagination. So it's not just about drawing the fish. You know, the fish head is intermingled with the flowers and the writing, but then you have the rest of the body, but separate. So it's not dictating to you. Yes, you can use them together, but it's more interesting apart. Then you've got the shells, the elongated long stamp. Advice from the ocean, be yourself. Little nuggets of wisdom there as well. I think my favourite is the crab, almost like he's biting into those numbers. He's got the number 6 in his claw there. Be endless as the ocean and timeless as the tides. You are my coral reef in glowing hues, and that little shrimp there. You can be an ocean, beautiful and calm. It's a fantastic set. Absolutely amazing. And another large A4 stamp, isn't it? I mean, it's a work of art. They're works of art, aren't they, I think? They really are absolutely exquisite. Beautiful. Yes, it could be. You could have the mermaid. Just, you know, have the mermaid body. I always remember watching, it wasn't like Tales of the Unexpected, but it was some bizarre black and white film years ago. And so whatever it did, you know how they have a twist? I think it was the mermaid or whatever, and he'd fallen in love with her. No, this was the story. And he'd fallen in love with her, and then he wanted to bring her onto shore. So this is all before Disney, the mermaid and all that. Anyway, be careful of what you wish for, I think was what, because obviously it happened, but the wrong way. She had legs with a fish head body. Yeah, so that was the twist. That was the ending, everybody. Good morning and welcome to Fee's World. I know, it's funny how you remember these things, isn't it? It was really bizarre. Old Phil was like, careful what you wish for. So he was left with a lady with a fish top half. There we go. You can make from these what you want. £16.99. I'm sure yours won't come out as macabre as that. 847239. £8 saving. You'll remember, maybe somebody out there has seen that film. Maybe it's just me. Careful what you wish for. Oh dear. Now, we mentioned, this is what I was rabbling on about. You know, right at the start, we had lovely Janet's microscopes. Was it, no, what was Janet's, what was our lovely Janet's one's called? Colour Theory, that was it. I was rattling on that Abs had done some microscope. This is what it made me think of. Now, am I right in thinking we've got stamps? Yes, so, right, I'm sorry I haven't got the stamps with me. There we go. So I'm going to show you the stencil, but... Oh, so they're the stamps we had at... That picture is the picture of the stamps we had at the start. Yes, shall I go and grab it? Is that all right? They've created little bundles, you see, so I didn't want to suggest that the stamps were this. So it's this. So if we look at that picture again, just double check for me. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's all right. That's okay. So this is what we mean about they're putting it in different configurations. So we've got this fantastic. I'll just show you the size because it's actually larger than you know what it suggests on the front of the packaging. So this one is our lovely ab. So it's like looking through the microscope. You've got all those different patterns and dots and swirls, and I love that bottom one, the little crisscross one. Isn't that gorgeous? Love that. And I love this one that is sort of was almost like drippy paint as well. So that's your fantastic stencil. But then you're also getting our lovely Janet's swirls, and we said it almost around as barcode, raindrops, hoof marks, could be cups, I don't know, anything, just really interesting. That's a fantastic duo as well, just a little bit dynamic. £15.98. You've got a £4 saving there. That's 606421. Oh, yeah. Now, this is all Yes, I've gone too far. This is our lovely Janet. I couldn't leave Janet out, could I? Now, Janet always has such a great sense of humour. You know, she designs all those fantastic ladies with the big eyes and what have you. She designed our lovely Leonie stamp as well. Now, great humour. Life is rough with a RUFF. Bad to the bone. Dogs are miracles with paws. Yeah, absolutely. Just beautiful. Fantastic set of stamps here. So I'm just going to steal a bit of paper to show you them both. And then we've got our You Had Me at Bacon and Oink. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, sorry there, my darling. Apologies. There we go. Ruining the shot there. There we go. So I'll turn you a little. There could be Mr. and Mrs. there, couldn't it? On your wedding, or Mrs. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mrs. There's our dog. He's having a great time, isn't he, on his back there? Yeah. Isn't that fantastic? They've got such fantastic character. Let me show you our little pigs there. There we go. He looks guilty, doesn't he? He does look guilty. And then there's our, then two there, the right way around with a bit of flowers. Yeah, they've got such, look at the hands on the hips. They've got such character, haven't they? Just brilliant. So you're getting 14 of those fantastic stamps there. And that is our fantastic Janet, £15.98, 249196, £8 saving. So we're all the designers. Now, I love this one. This is a big A4 stencil, and it's very popular. And again, I've seen Leonie work with this. You've got that half butterfly wing that develops into that beautiful flourish of a flower. Absolutely gorgeous. Of course, you can use them as separate entities as well. Then you've also got two of my favourite little stamps there, then the A7 tile pile, which is great for your backgrounds, and so is the mini tribal, and it's got no edging, so you can continue that across a much bigger format. So don't think, oh, A7, that limits me. No, because you can create a much bigger, because you've got no edging there, so you can just repeat and extend, as it were. But that has been one of the most popular stencils, because absolutely beautiful. Seen on so many different mixed media projects as well. £17.97 to 17711. So never one to flag up, because I know that is very popular. Three amazing stencils now. And this is back to our lovely, lovely abs. So we've got Pebble Pile. There's our lovely Pebble, which always reminds me, when I've seen it, when people have done the little sponging, they're inking through it, of giraffe print. Yes, just what I see. Could be bubbles, oil on water there. That's our larger one of the stencils, the A5. Then we've also got secret stars and secret numbers there as well. So within the circles, and I love the fact that they're not perfectly cylindrical. Yeah, I love that. You could put little phrases in there, little faces, and then you've got the secret numbers as well. I think this was all part of a larger collection as well, I seem to remember. But brilliant. I'll just hold this up here so you can see those two. So that's, you can see the size of the secret numbers and the pebbles, and I'll bring it in our secret stars, because it's the same as the secret numbers. Isn't that lovely? So you're getting all three of those. That's a great price point for those fantastic stencils there. Under £10 for all three. I'm liking that a lot. Yeah, £9.97. So we've got dies, we've got stamps, we've got stencils, and that's 937332. Saving £12. £12. Now you've already found these. Does not surprise me. That's why we flagged up the elegance one with the tile pile and the mini. What's it? I forget what it was called now. It was only 2 minutes ago, Fiona. This is Swallowtail and Flutterby. This is absolute. Now, this is Olga at her finest, because this butterfly is utterly beautiful. And you're getting two sizes. Yeah, they are beautiful. They are the same, but different sizes. They look like a beautiful fine lace. Isn't that amazing? So it's really about your size that you're working with. Of course, that does allow you to overlay it and use them together. And of course, a bit like the elegance, you know, you haven't got to, you can just use half the wing coming onto the page, or it just sort of looking as though it just tips like it's flying away. Yeah, so they're identical in design. It's just the change of the size from that large A4 to the A5. I mean, they're utterly beautiful, aren't they? Look at the detail. I know, they're very, very popular because the butterflies are, aren't they? And you're getting both of those, which allows you to work in the different formats, you know, whether you're going bigger for the A3 as well or the smaller. But again, you know, you can just use a part. I mean, oh, excuse me. If you were just I was just thinking, if you were just using like that, you don't even need to use the shape of the wing, just the pattern that's going on within it. I mean, I think, you know, that element, that's fascinating in itself. It doesn't even need to look like a wing. So that's a beautiful part of the stencil to utilise. £13.98, 745091. Yeah, lovely duo there. Now, this was, again, very popular part of the collection. I think these work great with your bugs as well. This man is very distinguished, and we've got all these fantastic different light bulbs there as well, and potions and lotions. You've got carbolic. I think I've got some carbolic acid there. We'll have a closer look. But yeah. Oh, look. Death and microbes, carbolic acid solution, Epsom salts. I can't work this out. This one next, oh, you can actually read onto it. Now you see, oh, I see. Do you know what? I've just realised what it is. I thought it was like the back of her head or looking into some machinery. And then I've realised, oh, it's the skull. It almost looks like a camera lens, doesn't it? I've realised it's the side of the skull now. And then you've got that writing. Look at this, almost like geometry there. I hadn't realised that. It's just when you look at things differently, isn't it? It's the way Mr. Baker's just got that position there. This is possibly one of my favourites. I know that sounds strange. Yeah. I just like the geometry of it. I love the unusual of it. I love the strangeness of it. Yeah, I'll show you it on my... Oh, and then, yeah, the bottles there. Oh, is it the anatomy of an eyeball, is it? It's like... No, I don't know. Anyway, let's have a closer look. I'll get it in position in the right place there. So down, what do we call these? Like the electrodes, would you say, at the bottom there? Or they like they look like mechanical parts of like electricity. Tension shackles. Oh, hello. Then we've got our bulbs, and these are very back in vogue, aren't they? The old-fashioned. Now look at this fellow with the monocle. Isn't he fabulous? He's so fantastic. You wouldn't mess with him because he might get out the carbolic acid solution. Old-fashioned bottles. I love the fact you can actually read it. Sears and Roebuck, Chicago, I don't know. It's inspecting prepared by Sears and disinfecting prepared by Sears and Roebuck and Company Incorporated, Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, fine quality, fresh pack for medicinal use, chemically pure. Pasteur's death to the microbes, or something like that. That's just brilliant, isn't it? And then, oh, look at these bottles. Aren't they fantastic? And then you can just see this little bit of script and the writing, almost like the labelling. And this fantastic. Now, this is the one. I love this, this way. So look at this one. I just think it's fascinating. Is it working out the cogs of a clock or... figures? Yeah, there is cogs, isn't there? And there's lines and an intricate draw. I just love it. Are they working out, do you think, the stars and the alignment of the planets? I don't know. What's that say? Something of wheels at the bottom there. Teeth of wheels. Teeth of wheels. Isn't it brilliant? I absolutely love it. Might be just the machinations of a clock or a watch or a... It's just brilliant. Anyway, as you can see, when you start to look at them, there's so much in there, isn't there? So much going on. £17.99. It's a handsome stamp set, that one. 411351. Great savings in the happy hour, but only for this hour. So please take advantage and remember to check out your basket. I'd hate for you, not to be paying the happy hour price at the end of the hour. Yes, a fantastic set of 3 border stamps now. So we've got 1 on the horizontal axis and 2 on the vertical. Now, these are comprising of 8 stamps. So I will take you through it because the thistle comprises of, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. So this is our lovely thistle. Now, this is 1 complete stamp, and it's the texture, isn't it? It's that fantastic texture on that thistle itself. You can almost feel it, can't you? And again, this is our lovely Tracy. So that is 1. Let me hold this for you here. That is 1 complete stamp, and the texture on that thistle is brilliant. Now, again, the writing, they keep the background blank there so you can separate that thistle element, but it's just brilliant. Now, if we move to the iris, this is the one that comprises of your 6 stamps. So you've got your splodges and the iris is one stamp, nature is another. The iris itself, which is in a pot of lovely script, is another. Perennial is a separate stamp, iris is a separate stamp, and so is 829. So you wouldn't know, would you, that there's 6 stamps on there? But that is just fantastic. And again, another brilliant one there by Tracy. So there are 2 at the top. Now, our one at the bottom with our bugs, that is one complete stamp as well. So you've got, again, this would tie in beautifully, wouldn't it, with our fantastic bugs that we've got further down the counter. And again, you know, you've got all these fantastic equations there as well, and what it all stands for, the V, velocity, the length of the pipe. You've got the postage stamp, you've got that sort of checkerboard finish, the bug writing there. I love his eyes, he's brilliant, isn't he? It's beautiful, it's a beautiful, beautiful stamp, so detailed. The scribblings, the writings there. I'll show you the stamp itself there. Very sizable, isn't it? Very striking. Lovely dynamic. Now, you get all 3 of those. So these are, again, you're thinking of your scrapbooking, your journaling, having those different lengths, the size. I just think they're really fascinating. The border stamps, all 3 of those. £13 saving, 774-837. Loads more on the web. Just physically couldn't fit it on the counter. Choose any 5, for instance, in the borders. Pick and mix, choose any 6 for the A7. Those lovely smaller stamps there. Gorgeous. All sorts of sizes, A6, A7, A4, you know, the border stamps. We've got stencils there as well. Pick and mix any 4 stencils there for £19.96. We've also got dies as well. Now, if you're buying a few, you can bundle it all together and literally spread the cost over a couple of months by creating your own flexi order. So let's find out a bit more.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
So nobody's texted in about my fish head lady? No? Nobody's texted about that very strange film, black and white film? Just me then? Oh, we might have had an email. Has anybody seen it? Miranda the Mermaid, somebody's written in. A black and white film from the 50s. Glynis Johns was playing 2 parts. Glynis Johns, fantastic Glynis Johns. Although Eileen, good morning, Eileen. Oh. Oh. Well, this lady's called, what's the lady? Eileen. Eileen, that is amazing. I think I've seen that as well. That's definitely a different film, Eileen. Forgive me for going quiet there. I was listening to the synopsis from my lovely producer. No, Eileen, this is brilliant. I think I've seen that as well, because I seem to remember the little fishing, the little all these mermaid films I've seen. The wanting to swap. And when you said Glynis Johns, oh, I love her. She's brilliant. She does a lot of film with Alec Guinness, isn't she? Just brilliant. Anyway, I think it's different because it was the top. It was kind of macabre, you know, when the big fish head came out and the legs. It was kind of like that was the end of it. So it was kind of a bit of a horrific ending. But yeah. Oh well, thank you, Eileen. That sounds brilliant as well. And I'm sure I've seen that one. Brilliant. Good to know everybody's on the same wavelength, or at least me and Eileen are. Good morning. Good morning. We have a very fantastic happy hour for you now for All and Create. There's lots on the web I want to direct you to if you have access. Different configurations. We've got stencils. We've got stamps. We've got dies, A5, A6, A7, A4. So do have a little shop ahead if you can, because at 8 o'clock we'll have the lovely Janice with us and the one-day special. So let's have a little recap of what we've got on the counter so far, but physically couldn't fit it all here on the counter for you this morning. So I'm going to start with 2 of Janet's. And these are our A6 stamps, and you get 14 in total. So this one, interestingly enough, we have got further down the counter with some of Abs's stencils, microscopes, through the microscope. So, but if you want it, because I think it works beautifully with our lovely colour theory and our visual ingredients there, you've got, these are brilliant. It could be tree trunks, coffee stains, just incidental background, just little corners of interest. Fantastic set of stamps there. So that's our one set. And then again, mixing it up here, we've also got some sentiments there. Colour, hue is another name for colour. To overlap those, do you see the mechanics of watches? Do you see colour wheels? Do you see kaleidoscopes? I mean, is that a ladder? Is it a gate? Is it just something for you to fit, slot, to insert different things into? Is it pockets? Is it wardrobe tidy? I don't know. Is it a railway? It could be so many different things, couldn't it? And this is the brilliance of the set of stamps. Now, it's £9.98 for both of those, £14 saving, 660243. We've got some pick and mixes on the show. So this is fantastic. Now, you can choose any 3 of the A5. This is Bipasha. You remember the lotus blossoms, which have been very, very popular. So any 3 of the A5. So this is Flourish. £20 saving. Then we've got the Momentum Worry on the show on its own, but when you look at the saving in the pick and mix, it's greater. Look at that. Sea Life with Passion, that is a beauty. Our octopus there. Voyager, again, almost with the compass or the wheel there. Oh, I love that one. Mail Art. That is such a useful stamp collection there. Phone booth elements. I know, the traditional phone booth there, the red phone booth. Shuttered window, that is gorgeous. I've seen people kind of create that into a 3D shape as well. And the key there. Just Grow, okay? Just Grow. So you pick any 3 of these, £20 savings. So sometimes the pick and mixes afford greater savings. Navigate Home is a beauty I've seen as well. Love those binoculars, gorgeous there. The stopwatch. Back to our lovely Bipasha. Blooming Beauty. So these are all on the web. Ah, one of my favourites. I love the typewriter and the, what do you call that? No, not the grandfather clock, the hourglass. The hourglass. I absolutely adore that set of stamps. That's a corker. Don't miss out on that one. Oh, Deep Focus. I haven't seen that before, have you? Deep Focus. I love all those screw heads there as well, the flat and the crosshatch. Scripted botanicals there as well. That's fantastic. It's got to be Bihasha. Oh, now we've got the lotus cluster on the show at the moment, but we've got the orchid cluster there on the web. And then, oh, that's a cracker now. So just the old diving helmet there, and the fantastic lighthouse. Sea Essentials. Oh, now there's more on the web, so have a little look. Physically cannot fit them on the counter, but you can choose any 3 for £33.97. So, you know, it's about £11.30 a set. So you can see how that can afford greater savings, especially when you should be looking at about £16.99 a set and what have you. So, yeah, please do shop ahead. Okay, Quirky Cobbles is our lovely apps, and then we've got our fantastic triangles there by Bipasha. Been busy, I'm not surprised, because they are an absolute fantastic dynamic duo. And our quirky triangles, there's so much going on in there, isn't there? Let me just hold that, try and get my fingers out of the way. So much when you start to look at all that detail. I mean, the work that's gone into it. How long would it take you to draw, even to stamp it, to overlay it, to create that? It's all there in one stamp. And then this little dynamic beauty, that's a fantastic one. You use that over and over again, isn't it brilliant? £11.98 for those two. They've been busy on that one. £8 saving as well is also another plus. 070-107. Now, what's nice about the happy hours is sometimes you see a collection or you see it in a different configuration. You think, oh, I missed that. We've got a sewing one coming up that I've never seen before. And I just, how's that possible? But it just is. Can't watch everything every hour of the day. Now, one of our best sellers, it's got to be because of our fantastic Tracy there as well. The bugs, and I was talking about how I saw Leonie create enamel backs with this and glossy accents and, you know, bright greens and bright reds. And, you know, those little sardine cans, just put one in there or just, I don't know, just use what's, she was so, oh yeah, the shrink plastic as well. Yeah, it's just so innovative. These are fabulous. Look at that stag beetle. I mean, could he be more handsome? Look at this fella. I wish I knew the names of the beetles or what they were. Very funny. I walked into that, didn't I? My director's gone, George, Ringo, John. Oh, Paul. Yeah, there we go. Now we know. I walked straight into that, didn't I, viewers, eh? I kick him in and, you know, he bats them into the back of the net. There we go. We've got the dies to match these as well, which is just fantastic. So all our lovely dies as well. I'm trying to find the one. Is that because it would be difficult to cut. Is that, no, that's not him, is it? No, that's not him. I think I had it right a minute ago, didn't I? There we go. That one there. You know, the little antennae or whatever, the little legs as well. It would be very, very hard to cut out, wouldn't it? So that will take out your bug. And if you didn't want the actual, that part of the stamp there, that'll just cut out your bug beautifully. So you've got the corresponding dies there as well with this fantastic set. £17.98. Love those. So much detail in those. They look fantastic. 732921. Another great saver, and one we've not seen, is our lovely Sewing Forever. So 4 stamps. And we love the sort of throwback, the little nod to the sort of the 1950s and the dressmaking patterns there. But again, you look into it, and each time you look into it, you see the word, you see the different fonts, you see the lines, you see the etching, you see the drawing, the ledger. Look at this on her skirt. Isn't that brilliant? Sewing Mends the Soul, Sewing Forever, Housework Whenever. So they're 2 separate sentiment stamps on there as well. The scissors upside down. I've only just seen the old Singer sewing machine in there. I didn't see that the first time. This is what I mean about you start to look and you start to see all that fantastic detail. There she is at the top, so we can see her in all her glory there. She's beautiful, isn't she? Fantastic. She looks very happy. I love all this ledger writing just going across it there as well, and this old-fashioned sort of insignia there as well. Isn't that beautiful? And then if I just turn that around, we'll see our... Oh, she's upside down. There we go. There she is. Look at that flourish. Isn't that fantastic? Again, so much detail, the writing, the different... Look at this, the beautiful flowers, size 8 cut, size 10, size 12 cut. The mannequin with the dress over it, the beautiful old-fashioned writing, the flourishes. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely set of stamps. Passed me by, that one, but there you go. Don't let it pass you by. £11.99, 338-445. Oh, now we've got some A4 stamps. Yes, some biggies. And for this is big savings. You can choose any 3. Look at that saving. It's basically buying 2, getting the 3rd one as a bonus. This is what I mean about some of the pick and mixes afford you even greater affordability. So do we know the name of this fantastic one you're showing me now? Stringing Scripts. Love the face in the background there. Can you see those eyes? It looks almost like they've got a crown on their head. Oh, layered grunges, a doozy. That's an absolute whopper. Vintage graffiti, fantastic there. You can see, oh, bicular graffiti, I like that. Love the tash. Oh, just when you think it couldn't get any better, scribble it. Yeah, check. Oh, she was popular. Very cool. Checkered queen there. Blossomed numbers, and we can. Oh, numbered botanicals as well. Oh, look at that fee favourite there. English postcard, absolute whopper. Oh no, you see, now there's a travel journal. That's an absolute corker as well. Eclectic silhouette. Red Baron. Oh, that ties in with that nice one I like. Don't you think that looks like that nice one I liked further down the counter, that little one? Oh, ladybugs, beautiful. Oh, Flowers and Gears. That's got to be a Tracy. For Him. Oh, he's very cool. I've not seen that one. And all on the website, so please shop ahead. 29 options, we think, in that collection there for this happy hour, and you can see them all on the website. And we split that into 2 FlexiBuy payments of £24.99 over May and June. So that one, you know, you're buying 3, but you're only paying for 2 because you get a £25 saving, which is tantamount to the price of 1. So just want to flag that up, because on some of the pick and mixes as well, there's even greater savings. And if I'm making the choice to half year, it's even harder then. But take advantage till 8 o'clock. Now, the Lotus clusters, this is our lovely Bipasha. Beautiful, beautiful detail. 4 stamps in total. Gorgeous to colour in. I mean, just fantastic. The writing, the script, the splodges, the detail. They're just stunning, and you can actually read it there. Out of the murky mud of life grows the purely beautiful lotus flower, trusting in its own folding. Isn't that beautiful? Growth is a process. Bloom with grace. Live life in full bloom. That dream was. I'm sure there's more there. This is all I can read. What can you read? You start to look, you see. You're something for every season. You're here for every season. What does that say? You're heard for. You're here for a reason. You see, we get there eventually, everybody. Thank you. It's just when you're trying to work out the different lovely fonts and the lines and the script, just beautiful, aren't they? So this is Bipasha. Stunning. Beautiful. £11.99, very popular, that one, for the Lotus Gorgeous Clusters. It is part of the pick and mix as well, just to flag that up, tease you with temptation there. 571788. Grunchy Alphabet, we were talking ransom notes. We're not suggesting you do that, of course we're not. But we just love the hand as well. For the dates, for the important occasions, for the letter of their name, just to really put in a key message, make something stand out to the foreground. Love the fact that it's kind of got that grungy, sort of edgy kind of element to it. So they're not complete letters. They look like they're slightly used and crumpled. £11.99, 199,959, 41 stamps. We've got a great stencil pick and mix as well. I know we're talking stamps, but don't forget that we've got dies, we've got stencils. Now on this, the 6x6, which is a brilliant card making size, isn't it? You can choose any 4 for under £20. There are 26 options. Can you see why I just couldn't fit everything on the counter? This one is doily. Look at all those elements there. Broken circles. Oh, I love all the circuits and the nodes. Splatters, that's a corker, isn't it? Numbers, how brilliant is that? Letters, of course, to tie in with it. Ooh, ribbons. Oh, rhythms. Oh, sorry, I was desperately looking for where the ribbon tied into that. I thought, well, I'll go with it, because sometimes none of the names make sense to me. Now, this one's rhythms. Human. Well, the word there gave me the clue. It's the word human there, repeated and broken down there. Burst. Oh, it's like starbursts. Oh, I like that one. Seashells. Now, that reminded me of peanuts and coffee beans. But that ties in with that lovely stamp set we've got by lovely Janet, doesn't it? Oh, like the circles with the triangulars, and then look at the numbers and the lettering and the dots there. Mickle Muckle. Now, come on now. They hadn't had their coffee before 8 o'clock when they came up with that name, did they? Mickle Muckle? What are you talking about? Lunar phases, I've got that. The crescent moon, I'm with you so far. I love the digital bubbles. I do love cylindrical circles. And oh, look at Floristella. Look at the intricacy of that one. Anyway, there's 29, £19.96. Loads on the web. Couldn't get through them all. Love. Oh, did you like the tree trunky one there as well? Oh, definitely. There's got to be some nodes in there. Yeah. Choose any 4. I think the nodes might have sold out, but 239681. £8 saving there. So there are stencils as well. We are fast approaching almost the end of the happy hour, I know. So let's include a few more. Oh, yes, I do love this as well. Big fan of this one, because you've got your seasons, you've got your days, you've got your months, you've got your days. So for any occasion, for rustling up a quick card, for denoting a special occasion, for creating a calendar, remembering a date, putting it in your journal, making it significant. Stamp it in the diary so you never forget that birthday ever again. Just brilliant, isn't it? £11.99. And all the different typescripts and background there and different sizes of the lettering. I think it's really funky. 021 547 32 stamps. Right. Winged bugs. We love your winged bugs. Now, A4 size. Oh, and you've got this whopper of a singular stamp there. And we start to look into it. We see that lovely, beautiful moth. We've got another sort of the top of the stag beetle there. We've got all this textured background. We've got script work on a different angle. We've got numbers of calculations. Could be all sorts. It's just amazing. The big numbers there and a feather and oh, it's fantastic. And then we've got our bugs, our dragonflies, our bees, our whatever. And then we've got the wings. Now the wings, when you look at them, they look real. Look at that. That looks like a real wing. Doesn't it? Amazing. So you can intermingle. You can put one wing on. It could be just the wings at the side. Look at the writing in the wings as well. They're all different. They're all beautiful. You can put them with any bug body. And we've also got the butterfly ones as well. And again, they've got the little bits of writing. You've got the little edging. They're all different. And you've got the word bug. That's proven very popular. There's 13 stamps on there. £24.99. 347 532. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. Shall we go to the website as well? Yeah. Fantastic. All there. Have a little look. Lots on the website there, please. Don't want you to miss out. Some are singular because, you know, we're trying to think of everybody's budget, but savings across the board there till 8 o'clock. Pick and mixes give you even greater affordability. Makes it harder for you, though, with a choice, or maybe it makes it easier because then you can have all your pick of all your favourites. Got the border stamps there as well. So there's something for everybody's price point there. You might glance at that one you missed. So do have a little look because it's a great happy hour. Great savings. Lovely. Shall we show some of our absolute best sellers? You're loving the Beatles, George, Ringo, Paul and John. I'm going to stick with that now. The old ones are the best, aren't they? What was I listening to this morning? So who's who? Well, I don't know. There's our stag. So who out of the Beatles was the stag? Silence. What do you reckon? Oh, we got Ringo. Ringo's been thrown into the pot. Do you think? Well, so was the quiet ones, isn't it? Sitting at the back there on the drums. Maybe there is drumsticks. Do you know what I mean? Banging about. Then we've got our fantastic dies as well to go to correspond with those beautiful. And they are beautiful because it's great to have that because you couldn't cut out those lovely antennae. And I was talking about, you know, glossy accents and enamel and what's that, shrink plastic, and oh, they're just so striking, aren't they? Beautiful. I love them. I just love looking at them. Colour them in with bright red body or a deep racing green body or something that luminescent. Oof, brilliant. £17.98, 732 921. And our lovely sewing lady, she's been very busy. I think you're like me and our lovely Meg, we just don't remember seeing her before. See, some of them just pass you by, don't they? Anyway, we are coming to the end of our fantastic, there we go, that lovely A5 stamp set. Coming to the end of our fantastic happy hour. It gives you a few more minutes to check out your baskets while we get ready for our next hour. Please don't miss out, 338445. Want you to take advantage of that £6 saving. But I don't want you to go anywhere because we have got a fantastic one-a-day special. Lots on the show today. Lots of different scrapbooking, knitting with lace and all sorts we've got going on. So something for everybody here at the craft store. Lovely. Don't forget to, you know, I've seen some of these sell out in the past, so I don't want you to miss out on some of your favourites. Enjoy and don't forget to take out your baskets. Let's see what's coming up.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies. Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. The sun is shining and yes, it's time to get your batiks out. It really is. We have got a whole selection of batik fabrics for you. They are absolutely gorgeous. And you know something? After the year or so we've had, it's time to get colourful, isn't it? With your makes at home, with clothing as well, because your one day special, you have got incredible value for money and you've got lots of that batik fabric included. We're going to go through all the options for you, but we also have an awful lot more as well. So if you want to head to the website, that's where you can go to see all the different options we've got available for you. We've also got some silks as well, and you can start adding items to your basket. Before we go through the one day special though, let's introduce you to the lady herself. It's Sasha Fancy.
Hello.
How are you, darling?
All good.
Oh, I said darling. Wasn't that condescending? I didn't mean it in that way. All right, darling.
It's all right. It's
in
fine,
a TV sense.
We've got our batiks out. We're fine.
We've got the batiks out for the crafters, yes, this morning. How excited are you for the show?
Oh, it's been a dream. This, honestly, I have loved working with these fabrics. They're amazing, and they really, really are top quality batiks.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, 100% cotton.
Yes.
All dyed beautifully, hand dyed as well.
Yeah, and stamped. And so obviously there's that difference between we've got batiks and we've also got some tie dyes, which we're going to talk about the difference in process with those. But I've washed them, I've tumble dried them, I've quilted them, I've basketed them, I've everything. So we're okay. We're across the whole craft area.
I like that. So whatever it is you want to make, you can do it with your batiks. Right, shall we go through the one-day special? Details on the screen. If you've never seen this before, all your details will always appear on the screen or at the bottom of the screen if we've got anything else for you, and I will guide you as to what we are selling at the time. So, details at the side, 093364 is for your one-day special. Now, you are getting 10 half-metre pieces. In total, 5 metres worth of fabric. Now, the first option we've got for you, these are beautiful. These are your earthy greens, and you can see with the different batik fabrics you've got, I do have the tropical lagoon mixed in. Let me do that, and let me do that. Yes, okay. Right, with your batiks, you'll see these beautiful patterns on here, and these have all been handcrafted, haven't they, Sasha?
It's traditional techniques on how the batiks are made. So they're made with the hot wax. So it's about the hot wax, the dyes, the way they're cooled, and the way that the wax is then washed off, which gives this negative, positive effect. I just love all the colours that they put into them.
Do you know what these would be lovely for as well? You know how people use fabrics to build and create landscapes?
Yes.
And different scenes? These really are going to be absolutely perfect for that. I'm already seeing an eye just there. Can you see that? How amazing. And then just going through your different colours, you can see the different stamps that have been used as well with that technique. Absolutely incredible. Beautiful earthy greens for you here, whether it be for your makes of your quilts, your cushions, or clothing. 5 metres in total of your batik fabrics. And if you wanted to mix and match and make like a patchwork shirt, for example, I think they'll work beautifully because you've got all the colours tone on tone. What have you got there, Sasha?
Well, I'm just going to hold up one of the pieces. So you're actually getting the half metres. The width is about 44 inches. And what I wanted to show was just the amount of colours that are in these. You know, these aren't just single colour. There's so much depth of value of colour in them. So, you know, even the tiniest, I mean, I can pick out greys in here. I can pick out turquoise. I can pick out yellow. I can pick out orange. It's all about the depth of the colour. They're amazing, absolutely amazing pieces of fabric. So you wouldn't necessarily need an awful lot of them.
Yes.
As in putting them together. So you can use your planes.
Yes.
So you can really calm the tones down if you wanted to. But also don't forget that they are double-sided. So one side will be brighter, the other side will be a little bit more subtle. So use both sides of the fabrics in that way. And you can just use them as the one piece.
Yeah,
for your cantha stitching. Have you seen beautiful cantha where they've done like batik jackets and things?
Yeah.
Just taken a beautiful piece of fabric and then just plain stitched on top.
Well, here's a little fact for you. The late, great Nelson Mandela was a fashion icon when it came to batiks. Yes, he chose batiks to wear in his clothing for his shirts, rather than wearing suits and ties to all of those big meetings with all of the other governors and prime ministers and leaders of countries. He broke the mould and he went in with his batiks and he became a fashion icon. So there you go.
And they would keep him cool as well.
Yes,
in the really hot tropical weathers and things, because they are just a very close weave. So the thing about that stands out with batiks is it's a close weave fabric. That's what gives it. It's almost like, I think of it as hotel sheets.
Oh.
You know, like those posh hotels you go in and they've got really high thread count.
I wish I could remember them. Just a caravan for me now. But that's fine.
But they feel so crisp, don't they, and beautiful, and they're just so closely weaved together. And yeah.
They are stunning. This option, quite aptly named, is your Tropical Lagoon. That is sensational. I love the dark elements in that as well. Half the stock of this one has gone, half the stock. The next one along, if you are into your earthy colours, and these are gorgeous, natural, beautiful earthy browns. And again, look for the depth of colour in each one with the different tones that you are getting. Large, large pieces of fabric, and your collections are 5 metres in total because you're getting 10 half metres. But that in itself almost looks like you've got textures and layers upon layers and textures.
The tree bark, that
yeah,
sort
you're
of
right.
thing.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Beautiful colours in this one as well. So you've got your earthy browns, but you've also got the blue in there as well.
So can you imagine if you popped a bit of turquoise or teal with that, it would just make that colour in there pop.
It would.
So I tend to try and find the tiniest little bit of colour that maybe there isn't, you know, it's not too in your face, the turquoise, but I would then put that colour with it and make that whole fabric just really shout out.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. It's absolutely stunning. That one as well, almost like autumn leaves falling down. When you see the fabrics that we've got here, just opening them up reveals so much more. I'll try and do as much of that as possible. You can see all of the options, of course, on the website. Let's pull that one open. You see here when you open that up, so you've got those earthy tones in there, but you've also got those beautiful purples in that one. And then this one, again, you've got the stamping technique. Remember, these are all handmade, 100% cotton as well. They would make great additions to quilts, to cushions. I think bags would look sensational, Sasha.
Amazing,
in these. Yeah,
amazing bags.
With maybe a surrounding neutral fabric as well to make the patterns in your batiks really, really stand out. Now, as we're going through all of the fabrics that we've got on the show, because we've got quite a lot, we're going to try and get through as many items as possible. Oh, that's one of my favourites. Look at that.
It's
nice
beautiful,
coffee
isn't it?
tones in there.
But you could just, if you bought more than one of the set that you liked, it would come in a continuous piece. So, you know, these are good for your dressmaking, you're good for your throws, your patchwork, your bags, that sort of thing. I mean, some shift dresses in this and really bright coloured shirts would be amazing.
Oh,
and don't forget, no two pieces will be the same.
No, they won't. No.
You know, we might have it on here and it might have quite variations of light and dark, but you might get a piece that's got more dark or more light. And that's what I just love about the packs that we've put together, because you've got your blenders, what I call blenders. So you've got your very heavily patterned fabrics, but then you've also got your blenders within there as well that can calm the heavier patterned fabrics right down.
These are absolutely sensational. Again, these are purple. I think this could be my favourite. And to tell you something, I had a shirt when I was about 23 years old, which is not so long ago.
Last year.
But I kept it for many years because it was made from batik fabrics from Bali, and I just thought it was absolutely sensational. It was in a patchwork style, so it had all of these different tones in the purple, but there was lots of the different pieces sewn together, so it looked amazing. It was really cool as well. Love that shirt. Love that shirt. In fact, it probably just disintegrated on me after about 20 odd years. Again, with your purples going through the patterns, you can see the different stamps that have been used in here, and if you open that up, I mean, that really is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, and lots of depth in each and every one. So as I go through the fabrics, if there's anything in particular you want me to hold out or show throughout the show to make your decision, then please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Because we've got so much to get through, I want to make sure everyone sees what they need to see. This one's, look at that.
It's almost like a tie-dye effect, but not quite, because we obviously know tie-dye is different to batik. It's just, well, it's exquisite. You could really make a piece on the front of a journal, really heavily embellish it, stitch it, do any of those things. Just let the fabric almost be like music. Yeah. Let the fabric tell you what it wants you to do with it. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah. And do you know what? I'm looking at this. I would embroider a stem down there, because that's like a clock. You know, a dandelion clock, which looks amazing. A quarter of the stock of the purple has gone. A quarter of the stock of the purple has now gone. Now, the sun is shining outside, so this next option could really appeal to you. These are your orange and yellows. This has been a very busy one. 40% of the stock has gone. Not only for summer, I'm thinking with these as well, you could use these in the autumn time, because
my favourite
cool,
one, those two that you've got, are my
cool,
favourite.
Spicy pumpkin.
I've used those in the quilt that's by the side of the machine there, and I've put navy with it, because I'm really into orange and navy at the moment.
Yeah, do you know what? It's very on
trend.
trend.
Works beautifully together.
And that's on the quilt that you've got at the side of you?
Yes.
Yeah, that does look stunning. You've got the greens in there and then the oranges just in stripes. Again, that looks so natural, almost like sedimentation, isn't it, with your sand and the cliffs. This one, absolutely spectacular. That is a sunburst, isn't it? If that is, yeah, you're quite right, that is a carnival. A carnival of colour right there on the fabric. Beautiful, beautiful. This one is stunning because you've got the purples in there. Don't forget, with your one day special, you can mix and match. You can have more than one day special if you want to. You're saving £25 on that initial £73.70 with your one day special being £48.70. But you can divide the cost into 2 interest-free monthly payments. No credit cards or anything like that. Really easy to set up. In fact, you could do it yourself on the website by just ticking the box. So you could go for 2 options if you want to. Some nice earthy colours in there. Have a look at the pattern that you've got. You could have the stripes going down, you could have them vertical, and it changes each and every time. You've got some beautiful stamp foliage in there, but you've also got some geometric shapes as well. I think that's why this one's been very, very popular. So that is your oranges and yellows. The next one, you've got your pinks. And 40% of the stock of the pinks have gone. So again, whether you're going for your main focus in the patterns, have a look at the stripes, have a look at the salt style wax dyes that you've got in there, have a look at the different patterns that you can pull out, the different fabrics maybe you've got at home that will complement. Think about your home, making cushions, for example. Just a bit of that on a cushion would really, really stand out and give you so much pleasure from these beautiful colours. Next option along, you've got your crazy cocktail. Now this has been one of the best sellers, Sasha. Half the stock has gone.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful colours. There's an absolute array of different colours in there. And the ones that you're looking at now are almost like a watercolour effect, you know, like the marbling effect where you drop the marble colour into water and then it just sort of explodes across the water.
Isn't that stunning? Again, with your embroidery on there, think about some buttons and sequins. Build a scene, use the fabric, have a look at that. What does it say to you? It looks like flowers to me or poppies in a field. I think that's absolutely stunning. When you get them home, lay each of the fabrics out. That's what I would do.
Definitely.
And Sasha, you say, you know, there's no right or wrong side with your batiks. One side maybe just slightly duller, sometimes exactly the same on each side. So have a think about that. Could be lining for your shirts, it could be your shirt, or it could be the backing to a waistcoat, and then maybe add a little bit maybe of a cravat, for example.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah, if you've got a special occasion coming up, like a wedding or something, just add a dash of colour. Very, very pretty. Absolutely stunning. This one has been your most popular. Look at that.
It's just amazing, that one. I mean, you've got your ½ metre there, so you could quite easily turn these into like the scarf throws just to cover your shoulders in the evening.
Yeah,
just
you could
hem
do
them.
How about cushions for the garden? Because it's a nice cool fabric.
This one as well.
You could have cushion. I mean, that is stunning, isn't it? A cushion like that, maybe a bolster cushion, for example, or the centre of a cushion outside, just to brighten up the garden. Right, that's your cocktail. Very, very busy for that. The next along is your tantalising teal. I think this is one sensational. Again, I don't know whether
I don't know how
choose.
you decide.
No,
I don't know.
This is beautiful. Look at that. Again, you've got that marble effect in there. Then you've got that beautiful, beautiful, that could be, it could be, if you take this section here, that could be your seascapes. You've got your sand.
I was going to say, yeah.
Those are the waves.
The dunes.
Just running there.
Yeah.
And then you've got the sea in the background. Isn't that stunning? That could be your beautiful embroidery piece, should I say. Again, different teals in there, some darker colours, brought out with the pinks in that one. The lovely stamp on that one. Again, moving towards that lovely, almost as if somebody's dropped some confetti onto that one just there. Doesn't that look stunning? And then you're back with that lovely stripes, almost wood effect. And then back with the different colours that you've got in there as well.
It looks like a heavily, like a forest, doesn't it, of the trees on the screen. It just looks like when you are in the middle of a forest and all you just see is the tree trunks.
That
It's
one
amazing.
actually could now be my favourite. That could now be my favourite. Right, something that has been your favourite. Oh, right up against the wall. Who's looking at me? The lilac, well, we've sold out, so we'll be able to get rid of that and have a bit of space. We've sold out of the lilac. That's how busy we have been this morning. Right, your one-day special, 2 payments of £24.35. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay on your first payment. 093364 is your item number. Now, we've also got some happy hours for you. Yes, we have. These are fabulous fabrics. Again, all 100% cotton. You can pick any two, and they're ½ metre in size. So we've got quite a few options. You've got your wood grain in cream, wood grain in honey. You've got your wood grain in beige, that's a bit of depth to that one. You've got your wood grain in taupe. And last of the wood grain, you've got grey. So that's a nice bleach style effect. Now we'll move on to your basket weave, which is like a rattan. I don't know why I rolled my R then, Sasha. Rattan.
It's very early for that.
Ratatan. Sorry, we've got basket weave in taupe. Basket weave beige, like a honey colour. That's your honey, basket weave honey. And then your basket weave grey. It is like your rattan furniture, so perhaps making cushions would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've got some stone walls for you now. This is your beige. Then you've got your grey, the brown, the grey brown, I like that one. And then your last one is the natural. And we have another, so the happy hour deal's £11.99, saving £5, 961783 is your item number.
Can I just say, Janice, I'm using those for my doll's house.
Are you? Ooh.
Yeah. So I've
That
got a
would
doll's
be-
house that
That'd be a good idea,
working
yeah.
on at the moment. And so I'm doing the inside walls and things instead of the... Because you haven't been able to go and get any wallpaper samples or anything.
No.
Which is normally what people use in doll's
That's a good
houses.
idea, actually.
So I've had to think out of the box. And so I've used a couple of the fabrics for the roof, and I've done some for the kitchen walls as well.
I didn't know you were into dolls' houses. Someone was giving one away on Facebook the other day from my local village. Oh, I'll look out for you.
I'll tell you later what's on my basement level. Can't tell you on here.
Right.
But my basement level.
I look forward to that.
It's good fun.
Might post it later on Facebook. Right, we've got another happy hour for you. Let me get these out for you. I think we're going to be very busy for these. We've got 3 colour options for you. Right, we will start with the lighter one. Let me show you this one. This one, I'm going to open it up as well because it's nice to see more of it. This is your peach and purple option. That's just half the size. It is a huge piece of fabric, actually. Let me just, I'll tell you what, I'll open all of it just so you can see the size, because it's always good to see the size, isn't it? And I'm just going to cover the whole counter. Wow, that's a whole hive of bees for you right there. Now, what's nice about this, you could stitch around those hexagons like so you could add some padding or wadding underneath, and it will make those stand out, Sasha.
They would,
which would be lovely. You could fussy cut them as well. Absolutely lovely. Bees are so popular at the moment as far as art and crafts and fabric is concerned. Absolutely stunning. So that colour option is your peach and your purple. So let me pop that away, back into the hive. Then you've got your blue and the sandstone, which is lovely. Again, nice colours in there.
So if you do your hexagons at home and your English paper piecing, this is perfect, because you can really get that bee in a central position on those hexagons.
I'm going to swap that. That one is the one we're looking at the moment, because they are very close. That's the blue and sandstone.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Sasha. Yes, that's the blue and sandstone. And then that one is your denim and pink. Just to show you the difference, if you're trying to choose, you can see there's a slight variation in the colour. Not a lot, but a slight variation. Only £9.99. It's 1 metre by 56 inches wide. Oh my. There's so much on this show, but it's lovely to talk about fabric so early in the morning. Any questions, do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. And if you're on Facebook Live, hello, good morning to you. Sasha, you've got some silk sets. Silky Sasha.
Silky Sasha.
Silky Sasha.
They are absolutely beautiful, and you're getting 6 metres.
Well, the edging is really interesting on these.
Yeah, so the edging is a beaded embellishment. So these are already edged for you. I don't know how... there we go. So you've got this beautiful edging all the way down that's already been done for you. So when you get this home, you could put this straight on your table. You can do, well, I mean, anything.
Again,
use them to wear straight again.
Yeah, if you've got outside furniture, cushions, because it's a nice, cool fabric, it would look gorgeous over maybe some chairs outside. But also what I'm thinking, maybe if you've got any kind of awning or anything like that that comes out from your house, just to go over the top, how lovely and luxurious would that be?
Well, I was saying last night that these would go straight up on pelmets.
Yes, that's the
so,
word I was
you know,
looking for.
the drapey, you know, they would look... But this one, well, shall we start from the beginning?
Shall we?
Shall we start here? So they've all got a slight variation of colour within them.
And that's the multi, isn't it?
So this is the multi, which has got the stripe. And this is your reds, your oranges, and it's almost got a little bit of pink in there as well, in your green. This one is beautiful. This is what I would actually call this. Do you remember, like, the old Chameleon? You used to get these really posh cars that changed colour.
Do you know what? There's someone in my village that's got one of those. They must think I'm stalking them because I just stand on the corner waiting for the car to drive by because it's amazing.
And this goes from that really rich green to the purple. And it's got these little gold embossed. They're not, I think they're, yeah, they are. They're threaded into there.
Yeah,
so it's an actual gold thread in there.
Isn't that beautiful?
Just so pretty.
That's the green option.
And then this is my favourite.
The blue. How
the
lovely.
drape on this is just, you know, it's just amazing.
I wonder if you could make some saris out of this fabric as well. Would be nice.
It's quite narrow, but the actual drape, if you were to do, you know, those false fronts that go under jackets.
Oh yes.
Cow
neck.
This beautiful draping that you just get is just exquisite.
Yeah, that is
so
lovely.
this goes from your blues into a green, and I don't know if you can see, but it's actually got purple in there as well. I don't know if that comes across.
Yeah, you can see that. That is gorgeous.
But they are so beautiful. And then we've got the red and the black, and again, this has got your embroidery. The gold is already in there as well.
That is quite dramatic, isn't it?
It's very dramatic. Well, I
Quite
could
the
see this.
statement.
Yeah, if you've got a really big dining room, I could see this going down the centre. I think this is 32 inches wide. Am I correct?
Double check on that. We'll see if we can find out. It's a good size.
So this is the actual. I don't know if you can see. So this is the actual. So both edges on this are embellished with the gold bead.
Have you got a measuring tape? We'll measure it later.
Yes, we will.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're getting 6 metres for under £20.
Yeah, and it's exclusive to us as well. I mean, this is an amazing deal. $19.99, saving £10, and yes, you can have two. You can pick any two. The most popular is the purple.
I was going to say, I don't know if you can see this. Can you see?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
actually
the
got
leaves.
leaves on there.
Isn't that pretty?
But you can't actually. Can you see? They just disappear.
Wow.
It's only in certain. It just catches.
Wow. It's almost if you're sitting one side, you'll see it. If you're sitting the other side, you won't. That's stunning.
But I do love this. And so these are already made. So if you are somebody that's going to be having people around in the garden next week, you can just use these to throw around your shoulders if you've got a little bit chilly in the evening. Oh, I love this colour. This is very nice.
Oh, yeah, very much. Very good. Very good.
Just beautiful. And I just can't get over the price. I actually questioned the price yesterday.
Well, you've got that batik silk fabric, pure silk batik. Batik being the technique of the colour and the design and the style. My word, we're busy for that. We are. That's a pick and mix on any two, exclusive to us as well. So do take advantage of that deal. 698182 is your item number. There is so much more on the website. I know we've got more here, more on the website. It's a fabulous show. It really is. And it gives you a chance to stock up with your favourite fabrics, reintroduce you to fabrics, or introduce yourself to the wonderful world of batiks. Look at the 5-star reviews, and remember, if your basket comes to £40 or more, you can divide the cost into two. And if you're going for the one-day special, you're already dividing your payment into two interest-free payments over 2 months. So anything else that you add to your basket will be divisible into two payments. Oh, I like that cotton lawn fabric. Is that part of the 7-day savers? Ooh, go and have a cheeky look at that. That's nice. I think if you like the batiks and like all the different colours we've got, I think you're going to enjoy working with those fabrics. It's a pick and mix. Choose any two, £22.48. You might want to go and have a peruse of those to add to your basket. And if you add any of your 7-day savers to your basket, of course, we'll divide the cost of those into two if it's £40 or more, your basket, or if you're going for it with the one-day special. Whew, so much to show you. Right, are we heading to Sasha next? Yeah, let's do it. We've got more to show you, of course, but you can see these on the website. Let's head over to Sasha for a demonstration. What we're going to do first, Sasha?
We're going to have a sit down.
Woo!
A
cheeky sit down. Well, there's so much on the show, isn't there?
Oh, there's some amazing ones. I never really understood. I had quite a lot of friends that got onto the whole batik bandwagon, and I never actually did. And this has been the first time that I've actually worked with batiks. And I must say I'm hooked. I really am hooked, yeah. I love the feel of it. I love the fact that you can do so much with it. I love how it washes. I love how it presses. But I also love the fact that it doesn't fray that much. It's really, really, when you have a look at how I've cut these with a rotary cutter, it doesn't fray hardly at all. They really are closely weaved together, and that's a sign of a really good quality fabric.
Do you know what I like about that? That's just a small part of the fabric, but you've still captured the essence, the design, the flair, the colour and the depth of it.
They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So what we're going to be looking at is these really quick, easy flip and fold, what you can do with 5-inch squares. So if you've got your charm packs. And yeah, so we're going to be having a look at these this morning. So you're going to want a front and a back of your coaster. Just give that one a little bit of a press. Hadn't pressed that very well this morning. So it just goes to show how beautifully they press.
Do you think that's because of the process of how they've been made? Because they've already been washed and they've been washed again?
I think so, yeah. I actually think so. I mean, we were talking about ethically sourced fabrics. And it's very difficult with fabrics because it does use a lot of water, however you look at the fabric process with any clothes making, it uses a lot of water. But what I have found so sustainable about the batik fabrics is how they're made.
Yes.
And where they're made, how they're dried. They have such limited equipment, so the carbon footprint is a lot lower than what it normally would be.
Yes.
And yeah, they're just all so different. So yes, I've loved them, absolutely loved them.
I think when you wash fabrics, they become, if the right word is to say, seasoned.
Yes.
So that when they're seasoned, they're good to work with.
Yeah.
Like a coffee grinder, you've got to season it first.
And it's a bit like that Egyptian cotton bedding that I was talking about. The more you wash it, the more the more beautiful it becomes.
Yeah.
And I think that's what will happen with the batiks that I've been using at the moment, especially the quilt. So I wash this. Haven't ironed it that well because I've only got my
I really
mini
like
iron.
that. That is lovely. It's like an ombre effect.
Yeah, and it just washes beautifully. I had no problem. I chucked a colour catcher in the washing machine with it. Pressed beautifully with my very little iron. But yeah, it's beautiful. I'm just loving it. So what you're going to do is we're going to fold our squares in half. So we've got triangles. Do you prefer triangles or do you prefer rectangles when you have a sandwich or toast?
Do you know what? That is a great question. With sandwiches, I tend to cut it in triangles, I think. Do I? Or is that just sandwiches when I go out to eat? Yeah, I think I try and cut them in, because you get more in your mouth, can't you?
I just think triangles are just more like Mrs. Bouquet.
Well, should we take it to the next level?
What?
Do you cut the crusts off? Well, clearly you don't, because you've got lovely curly hair.
I was just going to say.
You've never cut a crust.
I hate crusts. My two bugbears. I hate crusts.
Yeah.
Cannot stand crusts. And I absolutely hate baked beans.
Oh.
cannot stand baked beans.
Really? I don't
Yeah.
like cold baked beans.
Just don't like any baked
I
beans.
don't like washing up after baked beans, but I don't mind eating them.
No.
I don't like the after effects, but I like
No,
eating them.
just don't. No. No. But yeah, I always have, I always have triangles because I just think they're posher. Reminds me of afternoon teas, really. But I don't know why we're talking about that. It's because I'm hungry, I think.
Do you know what? I've just had my breakfast, but I'm already looking forward to my lunch. Because I'm so hungry already.
So, we do digress, don't we? So we've got our triangles, and what we're going to do is our folded edge is always going to be towards the middle, and our raw edge is going to be on the outside. So we're going to pop that one there first, and then we're going to pop this one on the next corner.
Now, there's no rhyme or reason to how you're putting this together as far as the fabrics are concerned, or is there?
No, I'm just how I want them to go. The only thing that you need to be aware of now is when you come to putting this last square in, you want to lift the first one that you've placed, because then you're going to see each fabric. But no, I've just sort of placed them in any which way order.
Do you know what would look really nice as you're building that? I'm just thinking of different projects to put together, because these batiks are so beautiful. Even using a small piece like Sasha is doing right now, you're still capturing the essence. You're still capturing the design and the colour and the flair with it.
Oh, they're just beautiful.
So how about that particular size of fabric, but put them together like a book, and then actually make a stitch style journal?
Yeah.
And each page you can stitch onto it.
Yeah.
And embroider onto it.
I was saying last night, I'm really into cantha stitching at the moment. So it's just mindful sewing. So there's sometimes when I'm at home, I just don't want to sew, but I need to do something. So I've done a lot of colouring. I'm into my colouring. But the other thing is mindful stitching. So I will just take, for example, a beautiful, pardon you.
Was that you?
That was you. That was your beans you had for breakfast.
It was not my beans. I don't know what that was. I don't know. I think it was some...
Somebody...
Was
No,
it
it
you?
wasn't me. That's why I looked at you.
Well, I just thought there was a strange noise here in the studio. I don't know whether you heard it at home. And I looked at Sasha and she looked at me. This had nothing to do with me. I was just going to sail past it and just not mention it in a polite sort of way.
Get to know you quite well. So
Anyway, back to the mindful.
That's what I was saying. So,
Sorry, I'm such a child.
but there is something funny about it.
There is.
But it didn't happen.
No, it didn't.
I don't know what it was.
I
Okay,
think somebody just tripped behind set.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry,
So-
apologies at home, but do you know what? Oh, I don't think I am sorry. Right,
So-
mindful stitching.
So mindful stitching, so you can just take a beautiful fabric like
Yes.
this, and I would, like I was saying earlier, I would let the fabric speak to me. So
Yes.
I would probably just do a run. See, I'm no good at hand embroidery, I really am not, but I would just do a running stitch or a back stitch along here. I would then maybe do a satin stitch to infill these. I would go around the petals as well. If you don't want to do anything like that, you can just go in lines and do traditional cantha stitching, which is just in lines, or they go around in a circle, like a snail sort of shape. It really is just playing with the fabric, and it doesn't have to be lots of cutting, lots of measuring, lots of piecing. You can just take the fabric and just let
Yeah.
it do the talking.
I think it's a wonderful way of using your batiks. Now, we do have more available for you. We've got some fat quarters. I'm going to show you the size of a fat quarter, because I am aware that we have new people joining us all the time. I'll take you through the colours, but let's show you the size of a fat quarter, because they're good size when it comes to the petite fabrics. Look at that, beautiful, isn't it? And again, if I just fold that over, you can see that there's a slight variation. I don't know if you're getting that at home. Slight variation, two sides to the fabric. There you go, you can see there. Both sides are usable. That's the beauty of your batik fabrics. Okay, now you've got a choice, and we've adequately named them A, B, C and D. So we'll take you through them. $29.99 is the price. I love it when we've run out of names. Right, there will be a rhyme and a reason to it. So pay attention, get your pencils out, get your pads, just like Line of Duty. Other programmes are available. And take your notes. Your first row is A. So if I just avert your eyes from that one, you can see there we've got some lovely yellows and purples. Well, you've pretty much got this in all of them, but I think this is more purpley pinks and greens, don't you? I think so. Anyway, that's A. I'm just going to open this one up to show you as well, because this one is fabulous, and with it being a fat quarter, it's good to see. Wow, look at that. It's approximately 50 by 55 centimetres. Now look at that. You could frame that at home and do some embroidery, and it would look like a Monet style painting. Other painters are available, Matthew Palmer for example. But isn't that lovely? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? And are these exclusive to us again? Oh wow, lucky you. Right, so that's A. Next, we've got B. I'm just averting your eyes from those two, because it's sometimes nice just to see the ones you're going for. So you've got B. Maybe you could remember this by B for brown, because it's like a deep wine colour, because it's got, one of the main ones is brown. I don't know. That's your B. That's your B. Okay. Your next up, C. We'll go C for coral, because it's kind of coral colours at the top, kind of coral. We're clutching at straws here, we really are. I'm just going to open another one, because I need a bit of time to think about D and what name I'm going to give to D. Now that's stunning. That could be a jungle scene. You could have your dinosaurs coming through there. It is quite camouflage, actually. And camouflage, very popular at the moment. So in fact, if you're thinking, well, what's Janice talking about? I can't see anything. It's camouflaged. Sorry, I know it's early in the morning as the day is dawning. Right, I'm still delaying it because we're getting to D and I need to think of a D. So, pardon? Dark purple? Dark? Denim?
Dusky?
Dusky?
It's not really a colour.
I don't think there's a... No. This is D. So D could be your...
Delicious.
Different. It's different to the rest. It's different to the rest. Do you know what? Actually, I'll tell you why that's a very good description, because they are all different. Look, you've got the greens, the corals, the blues, the turquoise, the yellows, the dark blues, the pinks, the purples, the peach, the lilac and the other green. So mixed. So they are different. I like D. D's my favourite. Diverse. It's a diverse collection. Absolute beautiful. They are A, B, C or D. $29.99. Great price, brilliant size. Just as a refresher to show you the size of your fat quarter. There you go. So you've got A for assorted, you've got B for your brown, you've got C for your coral, and you've got D for your diverse. We've just called them that. They are just A, B, C and D. But look at that, again, absolutely stunning. I wish I could get each and every one out to show you, but I can't. If I could get them out to show you this early in the morning, I would, but we've got lots to get through. Right, let's get back to Sasha.
No comment.
What have you got
It's
there?
very early in the morning for us to be getting them all out. It really is. So we've got the limited edition here.
Have we?
Limited edition. I'm quite jealous, actually, because I'm hoping I've got a few favourites in here. And Yeah, don't buy them all, people. Save me one or two.
Okay.
Okay. So these are limited edition in the way that they've been done, the colours, the texture of them, and I would automatically think your landscapes and your handbags and things like that. So I'm going to be working on this one later on, and we are actually going to be doing some silhouette applique. And we asked last night whether you wanted butterflies or you wanted hot air balloons, and we're going to do a hot air balloon scene, all in blacks and navies. So they're going to look beautiful on there. So then we've got the, you'll have to shout out the colours because I don't know what we're calling them.
You've been through your multi 1. This is your multi 2.
Oh,
yes.
I guess this is multi 3.
That'll be multi 3, which is your greens.
And then this one,
your multi 4.
Absolutely love this one.
Oh, I like that.
This would make a beautiful shirt.
That would. Now that is
And don't forget, we've got them with the lines going down, but you know, it gives it a completely different look when you start moving them around.
I like them horizontal.
I just think they look like skies.
Yes.
They all look like, I mean, when you look at that, if you were to put some black shadows on there of
like
seagulls and things like that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if you get seagulls in the desert.
You might not. You might not. Next one is multicoloured.
So you've got this
5.
Amazing flash of lime green going through the middle here, which is with the purple. So you've got your purples, your orange, and your lime green.
Yes.
Stunning.
And then the next one, multicoloured 6, which is like a rainbow assortment. And I would say that could possibly be the most popular because it's rainbows, deep colours in there, which is absolutely
and a real
beautiful.
Tropical sky.
Yes,
I think
very much
really,
so.
really.
Then you've got multicoloured 7, and you've got your blues. So that could be your C's in there, Sasha. Absolutely lovely. Yeah, you can really see that. Next one, multicoloured 8. Oh, so I like that.
I really like this one. This is almost like galaxy. The stars and things. So you are getting, I don't know how well you can see this, but you're getting your lighter creams and beiges, but you're also getting quite a rich teal and a hint of a mulberry burgundy purple going through there as well. Absolutely stunning.
Cushions in that would be amazing. In fact, cushions in any of these are going to be absolutely terrific for you because you've got all these different colours. So you might have a variety of colours at home, and these are going to fit in because you've got the assortment. This is number 9.
So this one, I think, is a really delicate, pretty red sky at night, how the sky goes when you're just starting to... Some of your photographs you take.
Yes, red sky at night, shepherd's delight.
Just absolutely beautiful. The colours in them are absolutely exquisite. And again, it's that quality, it's the batik, it's the really close weave in them.
Look at that.
And I was also thinking as well about Roman blind.
Roman blind would be lovely.
They would be beautiful in these, especially in the brighter rainbow.
Absolutely gorgeous. Pick a mix, you choose any 2. Exclusive to us as well, £12.99, 504210. Right, guess what? We've got more for you. We've got more. Where shall I start? Where shall I start? The big ones. Right, I'm going to get one of these out to show you because these are stunning. I might show it you here, shall I? Or shall I throw it over the counter? Okay, because these are sensational. Look at that. These are your punk batiks. This is beautiful. This is your black and orange. Believe it or not, I think that's the duller side. Can you believe that? Remember, there are 2 ways of using these. Sometimes you can tell and sometimes you can't. Imagine that as a quilt cover, Sasha, and just edging around the sides to make it bigger.
A picnic blanket, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Paola was saying last night she'd love a dress in it, and I could actually see a really nice shift dress.
Do you know what?
In
Where's
that.
my mic? I don't want to go over my mic. Where's my mic? It's just there. So let me just do. Let's just do some dressy uppy because that. Can you get that? Yeah, just a little bit of a cowl going on there. It's my jumper underneath. A cowl. Is it a cowl?
Cowl.
Not a cow neck.
Cowl.
There you go. So that's a little bit of fashion for you.
But again, it's that
really
orange and it's that navy. Absolutely
that's
stunning.
Your black orange. Next up, we have got your black yellow. Now, this is also a stunner. It's like a smoky black, isn't it? Also looks like a piece of mouldy cheese, but don't let that put you off. Is it a stick? Sorry. It's only because something came up on my Facebook memory the other day about some stinky fish. Look at the fabric. Sorry, everyone. That's lovely. We've got so much to get through. There's no time for this. And then the last one. Black and white. There you go. That's also a stunner. Could be like a galaxy. Right up. Look, this isn't doing anyone any favours, including your job, Janice. So let's move on. Right. Okay, so those are your three options. £9.99. Oh, dear. Sorry, apologies, everybody. There's your black and orange. There's your black and yellow. And there's your black and white. Like a storm in a teacup. They are. They're fabulous. Right, we've got more for you. We've got more for you. Of course we have. We've got some tie-dye and hand stamps. Now, you wanted to talk about the difference between your batiks and your tie-dye.
That was quite a while ago now.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Yeah,
it was a while ago.
There is a difference between your batiks and your tie-dye.
Yes.
So tie-dye is when it is tied. It's that, it's very in at the moment, tie-dye. So we can all remember doing it when we were at school. So you take a T-shirt and it's the way you tie it. It's the way that you put the bands around it or the string around it. And then you get these amazing colour bursts, almost like firework bursts of colour. And that's where you get the lighter areas of the fabric is the original fabric underneath, which would be a white or cream-based fabric. And that's where the constriction of the ties of the string is so tight, so the colour doesn't get in there. But then the rest of the colours just spread out. Whereas the batik is done with a wax, and it's done with a hot wax, and it's that positive and negative way that they do that. So they are slightly different. I love tie-dye. I love tie-dyeing anyway.
It's something you learnt when you was at school. One of the first sort of fabric classes that we went to was tie-dye, because it made it fun, it made it different. Now, I'm just showing you these. We're going to run through these on the website, so do forgive me. I don't want you thinking, oh, she's rushing through them, but sometimes it's nice to see the fabrics laid out so you can see the fullness of the pattern. And again, that would be classed as the dull side, but it is still vibrant and lovely, and you can see there the difference that you've got when you're going for your batik fabrics. And I think that's what makes these unique. I think the fact that the pattern runs through both of the sides, and you can use both of the sides to create some amazing designs, and each and every one is going to be so inspiring. It really is, with the different colour combinations, the different patterns that you see in there as well. And as we're just going through these, you might look at them and think, oh, that would be great for some embroidery, that would be great for some cushions, a table runner,
and backings as well. Backings for your quilt.
Backings for your quilt.
If you buy two, and then you've got your front, you've got your back with wadding inside, and then you can just embroider the shapes, the designs that are already on there.
Well, my word,
such an easy throw.
That is an absolute carnival of colour, isn't it? A carnival of colour and designs for you. All you need to do is choose. All you have to do is choose which one, £9.99. And you're saving £3 on that price. Let's have a look on the website so we can run through these colours for you. You've got your green turquoise. You've got your orange purple, which is beautiful, nice burnt orange. You've got your purple green. You've got your petrol turquoise. That's one of the first ones I showed you. You've also got your purple. Yep, your purple. You've got your dark grey and hot pink. You've got your purple and turquoise, your orange and green, purple and green, and petrol and teal. My word. Right. We have got that one-day special for you. We'll head back there and take you through the options. Your one-day special is a discounted price for 24 hours. We launched the one-day special last night at 6 p.m. We were very, very busy. People continued to buy in the next live hour at 8 o'clock and bought overnight as well. This is our first live hour of today. We've got another one at 12 and another one at 4 o'clock. So let's take you through your options. Of your one-day special, 10 half metres. So that's 5 metres in total. So you've got your beautiful earthy greens, and you can see there with the different designs. Now, I do need to tell you that a third of the stock has gone. Oh, look at that. Isn't that stunning? That's like a secret garden. That is like a secret garden. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. Love that line scale style. And then you've got your lovely florals in there. There could be anything you want them to be. And that's the beauty of the fabrics. So gorgeous greens. Next along, you've got your tropical lagoon. Now, this has also been very popular. How much? 60%. 60% of the stock gone. So if you want to do any kind of tropical style water designs, or if these are your colours of choice, then pop this. Oh, that's stunning. Isn't that stunning? Brilliant for the summer. Absolutely perfect. Whether you're going to make clothing, designs for the house, doesn't matter what your makes are, these are going to look absolutely fabulous. Next one along, you've got your earthy browns, all natural, all beautiful batik fabrics. So you've got your earthy browns in there, and again, going through the designs. You can have a look at these in more detail on the website if you've got access to the website. So you can just go and have a look at the patterns and make your choices. We'll divide the cost into 2 payments for you, 2 interest-free payments of £23.45. So those are your earthy browns. Next along, we've got the purples. I had a shirt. Oh, I'll try and find a picture of this shirt because I absolutely adored it. And I couldn't throw it away for years and years and years and years because I loved it. So those are your purples. Again, fantastic designs in there. Do you know what? I'd be going for a couple of these in the one-day special because it really is a superb deal. The next one along is your orange and yellows. 45% of these are gone. You can see there just how gorgeous they are and how well these would work together. In fact, all of them would work together. Different designs, but predominantly the oranges and the yellows running through those. Next along, you've got your pinks. Also, 45% of the stock has gone in your pinks. Again, luscious, absolutely stunning. They are the colours of the craft store, aren't they? These beautiful pinks. Great for embroidery, great for picking out different elements for your projects. Absolutely divine. And the last one just there. Then next up, you've got your crazy cocktail. Over half the stock has gone. Don't worry, Sasha and I have not had any crazy cocktails this morning. Do drink responsibly. That is phenomenal. Isn't that beautiful? That really is gorgeous. Love that. If you want to go for 2 sets of the one-day special, maybe 5 metres of fabric isn't enough for you, but you like the one colour tone, you're also welcome to put 2 of the one-day specials into your basket, and we'll also divide the cost into 2. That one is a stunner. That one's a stunner. And then you've got your tantalising teals. Aren't they beautiful? They really, really are. It's a hard choice, but it's also an easy choice as well when you see the one that just captures you and you think, oh yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the set that I want to work with over the summer months. Absolutely stunning. Not just for the summer, batiks are great throughout the winter as well. £24.35. Those are your options for the one-day special. Absolutely spectacular and a great price as well. 093364 is your item number. Let's head back to Sasha. We've got about 3 minutes left. Sasha, what you want to show us?
So once we have popped all our triangles in the correct places, we are going to sew 1/4 inch all the way round. Now you don't leave a turning gap for this because they are already open in the centre, so we actually turn them through there. So what we have done, I've sewn all the way around, 1/4 inch stitch, and I am just going to clip off those edges because it will make it lay a little bit better. And then we're going to turn through.
Which set of batiks have you used there? Is it the earthy greens?
Yes, I think so, yeah. I think I've got the earthy greens and then I've mixed it up a little bit. I think I've got, oh, I think they are all from the earthy greens, actually. I wasn't sure about the, have you got the tree one on there? You have, haven't you?
I think so, yeah, in the earthy greens. Yes, yeah, we have. Yep, I think. Yes,
so
yeah,
we
we
are
have.
just going to push out our corners. And of course it never will work when you're trying to hurry. So we're just going to push those corners out. Now obviously you're going to top stitch all the way round once these are done. You're going to give it a really good press. Going to push all these corners out. But obviously because of the way that you've actually folded it, those folds are on the bias. So you can actually, sorry, I'm just trying to
I always think
push
of that
these
song
out.
when you say on the bias. Me oh my, do do do, on the bias. Well, they didn't sing that, but it just reminds me of that. Yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokie. We've got 1 minute left, you'll be pleased to know.
That was like a tumble. I've not heard that song. Not heard that song.
The Carpenters did it, didn't they?
Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So, we are going to give it a good press and we're going to 1/4 of an inch all the way around, which we haven't got time to do. But what I wanted to show you was these edges are all on the bias.
We've got 45 seconds.
So, you just fold, you roll that edge back. Can you see what I've done there?
Yep.
And then you just roll again.
Yep.
And you just keep on rolling those edges back and then you get this.
That is absolutely beautiful.
And then you would actually hand stitch these down. You would just use a little slip stitch in there. But the same technique for bigger as well.
Excellent. Sasha, will you join me again at 12 or do you want to request another presenter?
I don't think they'll let us on together again.
Hopefully we'll see you then. But don't go anywhere because we've got more shows coming up for you, including a show with Fiona and our Paola.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows.
Yes, I have the gorgeous pleasure this morning of being with our lovely Paola. I'm going to have two lovely ladies today. I'm going to have an hour with Paola and the lovely Leonie. When does that ever happen?
Oh, I know.
I know.
Thank you. It's lovely to be with you.
And you, my darling, even from a distance. Now, we've got the Scrap Boys, who are a brand new supplier. Tell me about them, Paola.
Of course, they are brand new to the craft store. Now, it's Mariusz and Mateusz. They are based in Poland. I have known, I never met Mariusz in person, but I have known of him for a long time because they are, well, especially Mariusz is an amazing designer, scrapbook, crafter, paper crafter, and he's been in so many design teams, international design teams. He has traveled the world, all over the continents, teaching scrapbooking. And in 2019, with Mateusz, they decided to create their own range. They design it, they produce it in Poland, which is very significant because he was telling me how, because it's printed and manufactured in Poland, well, thanks to that through the pandemic, that company, the printing has survived thanks to these papers.
Because it's homegrown where they are.
Exactly.
Right.
So it's basic, and they are very interested in kind of sharing and charity as well. And of course, you can see that the collections are incredibly beautiful. They have this Polish style of, fussy cutting and layering and beautiful flowers, because flowers and butterflies are always important to their lives and brighten those projects as well.
They're very dynamic collections. Each one is very individual, isn't it? They're very different, aren't they?
It is. And actually, what I love about them is that even the kind of the industrial romance has that beauty, that
completely.
femininity, that kind of element, and I love that mix of vintage, steampunk, and beautiful, pretty elements.
And yeah, absolutely. It's a favourite of ours. They're all gorgeous, but let's have a look at some of these fantastic finished samples from the team, from Mariusz and Mateusz. Absolutely stunning samples there, and you can see that layering up that Paola was talking about. So I'm just going to talk about the first collection with Paola. We've got 3 on the show, but you've already found the whole collection at the bottom of the screen, so we'll talk more about those savings in a moment. So this first one is a bit different to the other two because we're getting 3 sets, aren't we?
Yes, absolutely. So basically what the Scrap Boys do is 12 by 12 and 6 by 6. In this collection, you are also getting the 8 by 8. Now, the collections have 6 designs, or actually 12 designs, but they are printed double-sided. And also you are getting this, this is very important, the element sheet in here. Because this one is the only one that I know of in the whole world. Well, they were the first ones to bring in this double-sided. So what they are is not that if you cut it once, the back side is exactly
identical,
the mirror image.
Yeah.
So you cut it once, and it's not like you have to glue it. If you want anything 3-dimensional that pops out, you know that it's beautiful. in the other side as well.
Fantastic. And on the front cover, I should say, there's more elements to cut out. These are the double-sided ones, but on the front cover you have the one-sided ones as well.
Of course, I love the first love is all about those beautiful peonies and roses, those pinks, those lace. Look at the. I love that. Every single page is very usable, and the whole thing about the scrap boys is about just taking your scissors. Even if you're a beginner, you know, it's just taking it simple. You can then layer it up like they do, but I have kept my samples very simple because I kind of wanted the papers to let them sing. You are getting 6 designs, 2 of each, and the 12 by 12. You are getting 4 of each on the 6 by 6, and I think it's 3 of each on the 8 by 8. I love how you have got the kind of plainer ones, and then this one is one of my favorites.
Yeah.
There is a sample in front of you that shows how you can create this one is one of the ones that I did, and just to create, like, you know, with the cards perfectly for a 6 by 4.
Beautiful.
And then you can then put, and then of course you can put more in the back if
yeah,
you wanted to.
love that.
And it's one of the and you can see the cards inside it. It's from the 8 by 8s.
Ah.
So you can see that it's the same design.
Yes.
It's ring down to, and how it combines together, it really works very well together. I love that.
Gorgeous. And there's another beautiful card there as well. And you know, like you said, you can keep it simple. Lovely sentiment there as well in those frames.
It's one of those ones that when I first saw the collection, I thought, because I know Maria's work, I thought, oh, I need to do a lot of very elaborate to make it look really, but it's actually so simple. I mean, you know, the square card over there, you can see that you just fussy cut it, stamp a sentiment, and that's it, because the beauty is in the papers, the beauty is in the colors that they have chosen.
Absolutely, and it's gorgeous quality as well. I think I read on the 6 by 6, 190.
190. Also, it's very important for Marius. Was very important as well to have a you know, pure white printed on pure white, so then you can bring in inks, and then it will be true to color.
Okay.
But also is double smooth, which means that it's much stronger, and also you can, of course, cut around it really easily, and the scissors glide through.
Yeah, it feels it's on the verge towards that card element, you know, that mix with just on the cusp.
Well, exactly, 190 in the printing industry is basically when you start considering card. It's paper for us paper crafters, but you know, it is
superb quality. I love that idea of on the white. I didn't realise that. So this one is individual because you've got the 12 by 12 as Paola explained. You've got the 8 by 8, 24 sheets in there, and then 24 the 6 by 6, and all double-sided, all beautiful in this love bundle design. £15.99. I know, it's just insane. I can't actually believe I'm saying that for all 3 pads. So 48 and then 24. That's 72 sheets, isn't it? I know. Or did I know? Was it 12 and 24 and 48? 60. 60. I think that's amazing. 549781. It's absolutely superb. Now remember that £3 saving because it's going to carry over to our large bundle. Now everything's dispatched on the 23rd because a Polish company. 21st, sorry, because as Paul was explaining, they are a Polish-based company. I love it. I love it when talent's homegrown and they keep it in their country. And yeah, it's just fantastic to keep that infrastructure. Now, a lot of interest in our industrial romance bundle, and you can see why when you can make such fantastic projects like this. Tell me about this collection, Paola, because we both headed for this straight away, didn't we?
You know, as soon as I saw it, I felt completely in love. I love the grunginess, the vintage, but I love the femininity of the flowers that incorporated in there. I love the way that I can put a picture of my niece, you know,
beautiful.
Like, and it kind of works really well because you can see that wonder looking at all those elements almost in there. And I love how it just has this wonder elements. You have got birds, you have got steampunk, you have got flowers, you have got clocks in there. Now, that's kind of coming off this sticker there. But you can see. Oh, no, that's not your fine. That's my gluing techniques there. And now, but you can see the element sheet in there is phenomenal. I love every single one of those elements. I mean, I spent such a lovely time on Saturday morning just cutting those, you know, elements because they glide through the scissors. And you can see the papers. I mean,
beautiful.
Slight, use of my Miss P loves bundlers journal. Because
Yes.
it's also the quality of the paper. Remember, 190 GSM means that it die cuts beautifully, and you can create journals with them. You can create the pages, the covers, and of course you can then bring it up. You don't have to. If you want to make it simple, you can make it simple because the beauty is in the designs. But then, of course, if you want to do layers, you can. If you want to bring your inks, you can. Your buttons, your paper flowers, your MDF laser cut elements, all of that, of course, bring them in if you want to.
Love. I mean, there's some absolute corkers in here, Paola. I mean, that's that femininity we're talking with, with that kind of grunge and that steampunk element, and great for all. I was thinking male, female, just beautiful.
This is the sort of thing that I think for the vintage memory album would be perfect. For mixed media as well to bring in. And I love how you have. Look, this is one of my all-time favorites. It has to be
crying out for.
Well, in fact, my first demo is going to be using the smaller version of that. Of course, you're getting the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6.
Beautiful. Oh, it's an absolute doozy.
And look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
Is this just... And remember that you are getting 2 of each design, so you are getting basically actually 12 different sides if you want to, that's the way to put it in. Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
the 12 there, as Paola was explaining, and then you're also getting that 6 by 6 pad as well with the 24 sheets in there as well. I just love. I think I was doing the happy hour with All and Create earlier. I thought so many of their stamp sets work so good with this.
Absolutely.
So
good. Imagine bringing them in, and remember that this is paper that is super quality, but then bring in your All and Create, bring in all your molds that you have, bring in.
Yes, the molds.
But Zuri molds.
Yes.
Some of those amazing molds that are kind of, I would be amazing.
Beautiful, the Stamperia molds and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't stop talking all the gorgeousness. £11.99. Remember that £3 saving as well, because we're going to carry it over as well. 410953. 20% already gone. Don't forget, dispatch is the 21st of May. Now, we said they're very different. That was so different to the Love Bundle, wasn't it? The Industrial Romance Bundle. We're going to take it to another different realm. This is about the originality of these collections. They're so different, but utterly beautiful. So I can see why so many of you are going for the complete collection. This is the Sunny Village bundle, and this is bursting, absolutely bursting with energy and colour for spring stroke summer. Tell me about this collection then, Paola.
Now,
this is stunning.
This is the summer, this is the poppy fields, this is the sunflowers, this is just like glorious, beautiful bees and butterflies in there. But also, I love how they have incorporated the scrap boys, those beautiful wheat, because then, of course, if you fussy cut them, I'm going to be honest, I haven't fussied out one of them, but because I didn't run out of time. But look at the back as well.
That.
So beautiful.
I want wallpaper of that. That's so beautiful.
Isn't it? Isn't it just
so beautiful?
Amazing? And then you have the freshness of the greens, this gorgeous kind of sunshine yellows in there. I love that backing paper.
Isn't that lovely, just as a landscape to work on?
And of course, you can, like our director said, you can stamp on this paper. Yeah. Remember, it's super smooth.
Super smooth.
So, of course, you can stamp and get that beautiful effects. And I love how the back.
Terrible at this job, Paola.
The corners in there as well.
Yes.
I just thought that it works so well with the fussy cutting of the wreath, which is in this one. And of course, you can then create a three-dimensional element.
Gorgeous, isn't that gorgeous? And then you've got your options there as well with the paper stroke almost moving into the cardstock there. That is gorgeous as well, isn't it? I mean, these are just so fresh and dynamic. They just leap off the page at you.
It's a little bit of brightness. Well, it's a lot of brightness, but it's not harsh brightness. It's that kind of warmth brightness.
Warm.
That's when you go in a summer day and you go and you feel the brightness, but in a warmthy way, and it's kind of relaxed and sunshine. And I kind of think of siestas and kind of having like this beautiful
Mediterranean
flowers,
warmth. Oh, you're whisking us all away now, Paola. We can't go anywhere.
I wish.
Just think about it. We're going to bring it into our own homes with the Sunny Village. £11 $11.99. So that is your 12 sheet, gorgeous 12 by 12 pad. And then added to that, you have got your 6 by 6 with the 24 sheets in there as well. I should just quickly turn that around as well, because there is a little addition there, isn't there? On the back of the 6 by 6, you have got some little sentiments you can cut out, because they really are the scrap kings, aren't they, these scrap boys? And you can follow them there as well. And they've got it in the Polish. Absolutely. I love this. Multilingual. Fantastic. Beautiful. And we've got these fantastic samples here as well. And you will have seen that on the footage, which we'll show again in a bit. Another £3. I seriously want that in a wallpaper. Honestly, it's the prettiest thing I've ever seen. Oh, there's the putty cat. Oh. Sorry, I always go to call him the nickname. And remember, I'm on live TV.
Yeah, that's yeah, exactly.
Only those in the know. 904-708-11. I can't actually remember his name. I just remember the nickname.
I know, Wasabi.
Wasabi. Of course it is. Wasabi. Anyway, is it on there? I'm just such a numpty. 11. Yeah, there it is. A big writing, Fiona. The clue is to read what you see, Ryan. Remember that top tip. It's something I always forget. 11.99, 904-708. Now, you'll have seen 3 lots of £3 savings there, making a £9 saving. So let's show you all 3 of these collections. So that's 7 pads in total, 3 12 by 12s, 3 6 by 6s, and your 8 by 8, which is in the lovely Romance collection. You're carrying over a £9 saving. You've then got a further £3 saving, taking it down to £36.97. If you're a Freedom Club member, you get an extra £3.70 saving, which gives you, in total, was it £15.70 saving? Yes, I know. It's just crazy talk. £33.27. You've already found that large complete collection, because actually they're so dynamic, so individual, it is hard to choose, isn't it? But this is what we like to do, give you that fantastic variety. 202185, and I will say 20% of the large entire collection has already gone from these brand new company, Matthias and Marius. I love the names. I don't know if you're just saying it. It's even better when you say it, but I just love the names. So romantic and lovely, aren't they? Marius, Matthias.
Yeah, it sounds rather romantic. And the spelling also is kind of beautiful, because, of course, it's a Polish spelling. Right, if you're watching Marius and Matthias, lots of love to you. And thank you for trusting me to do this amazing collection. Now, of course, what I'm going to use, first of all, is industrial romance in here, because I absolutely adore everything about it. I love every single one of the papers. Now, I have got here the element designs, and what I wanted to show you is how I kind of attempt to kind of go into it. So, for instance, I want to go for the butterfly. I know this, I'm just drawn because it's an easy one. Now, you can see that this is the element that usually is printed onto, so, but also you have got some words in here. So here you usually have got the barcode and things like that, not so in here. So just go around it. This is, I know that I'm kind of probably, if you're watching and you're an experienced paper crafter, you will think, oh, but Paula, we know how to do this. And I always think, well, it's good to show how well it fussy cuts. So then kind of go in, and one of the tricks I do is kind of move in the paper. The scissors are stable, but you see how I'm rotating the paper? That's also to create some movement, or in some kind of, you know, kind of almost like decal edges of the butterfly. A good pair of scissors is worth its weight in gold, and of course, always I think we have got the 7-day savers as well that are a really nice pair of scissors if you want it, which have got a really nice handle as well. And then we kind of go in here, and then again you can see how quickly I'm going and how it glides through the paper. You know, it's really nice, even though it's a little bit thicker than certain papers, because it's 190 GSM, you still get that really nice feel of cutting. And also being that double smooth or super smooth, it means also that it's much stronger paper than it would be if it wasn't. So there it is. We have got this the butterfly, and then you can shape it as well, holding it in the center, and then shape it like this. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it onto my craft mat, and there's a top tip here that you can then use your ground espresso or other distressed brown, and then kind of bring in a little bit of the color in there. Now, if you don't want to use your craft mat, also what you can use always is the backing of a sticky sheet. If you don't have a glass mat or anything like this, anything that has got a sticky, can you see how it glides a little bit? And this is just kind of, I wanted to do this show as in a minimum kind of equipment that you have got, right? And then you can see that this one is the one that I kind of added the element, and you can see a little bit of a tiny difference, that it kind of is a little bit darker around the edges. So just a little decoration. Then I have taken my the 6x6 in here, and you can see that the designs have been reduced in sizes. So you have got, if I put in this one, say, let's say this one, for instance, let's go and find it. You can see it where it is, and now I cannot find it. It will be there. It is. You can see how it has been reduced in size as well. So, and they are double-sided as well. So you have got all those different possibilities in there. So I have taken, of course, I have taken this one, which is one of my favorites. And what I have done is, of course, fussy cut it around it, because look at that, how gorgeous it is.
That's fabulous, Paola.
Now, you could put foam pads and layer it on top of each other and have that kind of element in here. But what I have done is I have taken another one, which is the one that we were kind of moving, and I trimmed it a little bit, and that's going to go in here. So with the black in there. I'm going to distress it, and then that's going to go in there. So I'm going to kind of bring in my ground espresso, just to bring in a little bit of the edges in there. You don't have to remember that the inking is just a little bit of a finishing touch. And if you like a little bit of the edging kind of in here, you can add it, but you don't have to. And then kind of bring it in. I'm just going to use the glue to, again, minimum kind of equipment, any good glue that you like. I really fond of the Craft Artist by John Next Door, but and then just put it in there. And you can see that even wet glue, it hasn't wrinkled because of the quality of the paper that you have got in there. Now again, this I kind of think that it needs a little bit of the edges kind of distressed, so I'm going to bring in my ground espresso. Any brown would do, but I kind of went for a ground espresso because it's a little bit on the darker side, so it stands out more. I tend to go for frayed burlap usually, but it's a little bit of a too much of a kind of a medium brown, whether this is more of a darker tone, so kind of it stands out a little bit more. Kind of bring it in, and I'm using a blending brush again from John Next Door, and then you kind of stands out a little bit more with it. I'm using some of the foam pads. These ones are from the Scrap Boys as well, but of course you can use whatever you have. Now a top tip with foam pads is like, I used to be very mean in the amount of foam pads that I used to put, and because obviously then you have to lift up the kind of the, how you call it, the protectors. But the top tip is you lift up a few of them. You don't have to do the center ones because so
they're just there for the sort of
the
support.
Yeah, exactly. So as long as you have got enough that I are actually kind of gluing it down, then you don't have to do the central ones in there. So that kind of saves it a little bit of time. Obviously at home I might do them like kind of center it in there, and that kind of has that element in here. Okay. And then
I was just mention, sorry to interrupt that. You're there, Paola. A quarter of the complete collection, which is all 3 sets, with a £15.97 saving if you're a Freedom Club member, £12 saving if you're not. So entitles you to fantastic 8. Is it 1, 2, 3? Have I counted right? Yes, 8. No, is it 7? 7. I can't count. I can't wrong this one. 7 beautiful paper pads, and all of those element sheets as well that are in there as well. Every ounce of this is utilised. And I should mention, with that Industrial Romance, you do get all those sentiments at the bottom. Happy birthday for you, best wishes and dream. I hadn't realised that till Paola pointed it out, and good luck. That's on all the sheets there in the Industrial Romance one as well. So please don't miss out. 202185 for all 3 sets, but they are available individually. Back to Paola.
Thank Yeah. Now, so what I wanted to show is, of course, I have fussy cut with scissors or different elements from here. So I have got them an arrangement in there. So of course, we're going to put this one in here. So what I wanted to do more or less is to bring in this one. So you can see this one is from here. So I kind of and then of course you can see, yeah, it's like a borehole or kind of a window from a boat or something like this. So that's going to go in there. So kind of, I love the bird in here. So I might put it in there. And what I wanted to show you as well, if you want to make it more realistic, what you could do is kind of bring in the scissors in here and then kind of add some more, kind of like the wings, so they're kind of adding a little bit. Can you see how then suddenly...
Oh, yes, yeah.
There, kind of a little bit in there. And the same thing here. And then you can see there and there. And then when you put like this, kind of bring it in. And then you kind of bring even more realism in there. So let's start assembling the elements in here. And you know what I did with these projects, because I love them so much, I kind of rearranged them without glue, then took a picture and then kind of follow that to make
That's
sure.
a really top tip, yes.
It's just such lovely papers that I didn't want, after fussy cutting them, I didn't want to misplace them. So I would do that. I would rearrange them, see how they look like, and then of course glue them together. Right, and then we are gonna go in, just put that in here, so that kind of gets that kind of window into it. And then I'm gonna put the handle in there, that of course it's in there as well. And then I mean, of course, there is kind of a stories that you can create in here. Like, Jim is our director, and he's like, how did the bird get inside the boat? It's like, wow.
Well, maybe it's outside the porthole,
yeah. Maybe it's the captain's bird. That's what it is. It's the captain's bird, and you know.
Or he's on the end of a telescope.
Absolutely. So look at this. How I love how it kind of just more dimension in here. And I love to shape them, like the papers shape so well as well. And then I'm going to just put the butterflies in here. You also have got these leaves, and you can shape them a little bit if you wanted to create that dimension. Kind of look at this. I love that. So kind of going in, fold them like this, and then they kind of have even more dimension. And then, of course, you can add more coloring, more edging in there to kind of changing the shape and the colors in here. And then of course that will go in there. And see how rich, I love this. Now I'm gonna put, this kind of bothers me, so I'm gonna put a foam part in here, so it kind of secure the crown. The crown has to be secure, doesn't it? Yeah.
It lends itself to all those other little elements. You were talking about the chipboard, and I'm trying to remember the name of the company, and I remember doing it with Leonie, and there were pipes and cogs and elements. Yes, I can't for the life of me, I can't remember the name of them. Anyway, it'll probably come to us.
I know the one, because I helped her do some samples for that
Yes,
one.
Yes, you did, Paola. We showed corner pipes and pipes and cogs and keys, and they were fantastic. Now I think they might have been Polish or something, weren't they? They weren't. Anyway, we're not helping at all, are we?
No,
it would work brilliant with this collection, is all I'm trying to say.
But also, remember that, buttons and kind of elements like paper flowers, the laser cut elements, the ephemera, mix and match different companies, we had a Simply Vintage yesterday.
Did you?
And, I never had...
little bits of lace and...
Yeah. Can you imagine the lace and the little buttons that she has? And
beautiful.
I mean, shall we put Jimmy's age in here?
Absolutely, yeah.
And then, I mean, this is. Let's tell the story. And of course, this is how old he is. This is how old he feels, or the other way around. It's like the. But that could be for an 18th birthday, or could be something like that. And then I just think it could be this other butterfly in there. So going in here. Yeah, I kind of like it in there. Yeah, it kind of feels it. And usually I'm clean and simple, but this one is kind of the way of kind of layering all those elements in there flying there. I just adore it.
It's fantastic, Paola.
Now, we're going to put these elements in here that we have. Now, of course, the bright white is a little bit, you know, stark. And
Yes,
this is one of the reasons that they do it, because then you can bring it, if it was any other color, I'm going to trim it this a little bit more.
Well, this is what you're saying about the way it's all printed on the white card anyway for your
So you can bring
inks
in
and dyes,
the color of that you have been using to kind of blend it in into it. Now I'm kind of going in. You see how it works in there? There it is. And then I'm going to go in again, shape it a little bit. And this is the quality of the paper. Look how well it shapes, you know. And it keeps it keeps the nature of that gorgeous element, you know, shape that you have given. And then kind of go in there.
How good does that look?
Okay.
Fantastic.
And then kind of, oh, I love this. And now, of course, now I'm just going to keep it simple. I'm not going to add any other embellishments because
it's fab.
This is what it is. I mean, you don't need any more embellishments if you don't want to. A pair of scissors, card, and that's all you need.
And you've only used a fraction of, you know, what's in there with the elements.
Absolutely. And then you have it.
That's gorgeous, Paola.
Can I say, I love this.
I absolutely love it. You can say it. You've made it. You can.
It's just like, and it's all because of papers. I mean, you cannot go wrong. I mean, there is so many configurations of rearranging display elements, and it still will look absolutely amazing. Love them.
Beautiful. Right, we'll give Paola a chance to recap. I should mention that all 40% of the entire collection, because you're like us, we can't decide which one we like the best because they're all so very, very different. But I should mention as well, Dispatch is the 21st of May because they're a Polish company, Matthias and Marius. Is that right? Yes. Matthias and Marius. Oh, I love the sound of you. Fantastic. I love the paper pad collections as well. And Paola was just talking about that quality because it's virgin on the card there because it's 190 GSM, so it has that malleability and that superb feel, super smooth as well. So our first collection is 3 paper pads here. You've got the First Love, which is 12 by 12. You've also got the repeat of that in your 8 by 8 with 24 sheets and your 6 by 6. Oh, actually, it's the 8 by 12 sheets and your 6 by 6, which is 24 sheets. So 24, 48 gorgeous reversible sheets in there. I should mention this front card, that is an element sheet as well, one-sided. I'm just bending that over. So you can use, obviously, the front sheet as well. The second sheet of elements is completely reversible. So if you were doing some kind of pop-out card or twizzle card or that means that it is on both sides true once you cut that through, which I love, which you don't tend to see. You tend to just see it like that first sheet, don't you, one-sided. So that is important to mention. There's so many beautiful elements in this romance bundle. You've got your gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock here with the bundles. This is one of my favourites, simply because, and I know we see a lot of script work, but the way in which they've interjected it with horizontal and then vertical and then different fonts, I just love that mix, that mishmash of the direction. That is beautiful, isn't it? And then this is gorgeous, isn't it? You've got that flourish at the corners there against that sort of bark, that fence. You've got the lovely shell-like paper there as well. All the border around there for a large frame. Beautiful lace. I mean, it's just exquisite. Very romantic feel with the pinks and the pink blossoms there. And again, you've got that on the horizontal axes, but of course you can turn that around. Beautiful. Then you've got your frames, 2 sets of frames there. Paola made that beautiful card out of the square set frame. And then if you just need to mat and layer, you've got those in those beautiful, pretty pastels as well. So this was the card I was referring to that Paola made. Isn't that stunning? Then she used the smaller 6 by 6 or the 8 by 8 there to create that card within the card. But isn't that when you can do the back as well? So for your journaling, your bookmaking, scrapbooking, just gorgeous. And that's just using a fraction of the elements there cut out. So that's our first bundle. That's at the bottom of the screen, £15.99. You've got a £3 saving, 549781, and that is those 3 pads. It is included in this complete collection that you see to my side here, which takes over that £3 saving, takes all the savings and gives you a £15.97 saving if you're a Freedom Club member, 12 if you're not. Fabulous. This is the set that Paola's just been working with. So Industrial Romance. It brings to mind the company that I can't remember that Paola did designs for, and I did with Leonie. But we were thinking the elements. We were thinking all and create. There's stamps, steampunk. It's got the romance, though, as Paola was expressing, you know, because you've got the bouquet of flowers, you've got the birds, you've got the butterflies, and you've got it all in the 24 sheets of the 6x6 as well. I mean, every sheet. I mean, look at this is what you've got, so much to fussy cut out there, and you've got those sentiments at the bottom as well. The wings, the cogs, the butterflies, the leaves Paola's referring to, the pie. Yeah, it's just fascinating. And then look at that. It's almost like the fleur-de-lis on the back. Isn't that beautiful? I love the way it goes from dark to light and the distressing. These frames, aren't they exquisite? Look at this border at the bottom. Isn't that beautiful? All of those. And then I love the back. I'd be hard pushed. But that's okay, because that's why you have your 6x6 when you're a bit of a dither about which side to use. That, the texture on that, isn't that gorgeous? But then you've got this, yeah, and I love the fact we've got the 6x6 with this, because I'd be all of a dither of, but I like this, but I want to use that side, but that ruins my other side, you know? But you don't have to worry about it. Isn't that gorgeous? Because you've got the smaller element. I mean, look at that. I absolutely love this collection. It's so beautiful. This is, oh, my all-time favourites. Look at that. When Paola put it on the card, I was thinking, don't cover it up. But it was okay, because it became even more beautiful. But that's why you got your 6x6. Isn't that gorgeous? And then the frame, and then your bird cage as well. All of that is just reduced down in size for your 6x6 pad as well. So that's the beauty of it. You have none of the heartache, but you can create all of the fantastic beauty there without having to sacrifice your favourites there as well. So that one is at the bottom of the screen, $11.99, 410953, and that is once again included in the entire collection, which is here at my right there, 202185, £3 saving. Then we take it in another completely different direction. The king of the scrapbooking, boys, yes. Sunny Village, and it is exactly, Paola described it down to a T. It's a lovely warmth. It's a Mediterranean warmth. It's an inviting sunshine. You know, it's not your neon bright day glows. It's really warming. It warms the heart. You start to think of those summer months bursting with colour and beauty. The bees, the butterflies, the sunflowers, the pretty reds, and then, oh, my favourite sheet of all time. Oh, look at this meadow blue. I'm just besotted with it. I just like that all up my wall. It's just, I love blues though, you see, and daisies, and then it's got the burst of yellow. It's my favourite. That's my favourite sheet. I wouldn't be able to do anything about that, apart from just look at it. So that's okay, because I've got a 6x6, I'm good. See, this is the dilemma you have, but yeah. And look at that, isn't that beautiful? I mean, that's crying out for some mixed media, isn't it, on your MDF? But then you've got your great background sheets there as well. Look at these. Beautiful. And all those fussy elements to do, and those corners. I'll get my hand out of the way. There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. And again, be happy. You've got it in the Polish there as well. You've got the sentiments at the bottom. You've got the frames. This is Sunny Village. Just gorgeous, the square frames as well, and then of course best wishes, and then that again, there's your blank canvas, but what a great start. But then if you want something a little bit more ornate, beautiful. So that's at the bottom of your screen as well, 904708 Sunny Village, $11.99. You've got a £3 saving on that as well. Then we take all of the savings across all three stationery paper packs, I should say, and we bundle that into the complete collection, 202185, give you another £3 saving, which is a £12 saving, takes you down to £36.97. Or another £3.70 saving, which takes it down to £33.27, so a £15.70 saving if you're a Freedom Club member. And 202185, half the stock of the complete collection, which affords you 7 of those pads, has now gone. Oh, we're loving Matthias and Marius. We are loving them. We're very busy this morning, Paola. Brand new supply from Poland and dispatches on the 21st of May.
I'm so happy that you are loving them as much as I do, because they are one of these collections that, all of them, and now we're going to go for First Love, because they are one of those collections that, again, you know, you immediately can do something very simple or something very elaborate. I wanted to draw the attention, in this particular collection, you are getting 3 different sizes, the 12 by 12, the 8 by 8, and the 6 by 6. And I kind of just pull out the same design in all 3 sizes, and this is why I think this paper, especially this one, is just beautiful, because imagine matting and layering all these different elements in here. I mean, I didn't have time to fussy cut them all, but you can get an idea. Think about fussy cutting the outside and inner one and put a picture behind it. Now here we have got the circle with I fussy cut, and it's just one of those ones that again glides through it. Perfect. Now layer it with a 6 by 6, and you can see the 6 by 6. I kind of put it onto a 15 by 15, and then just place it in here. And again, it's a very simple kind of design, similar to the one that we've done before, but I just love how it works. I think it's just going to be a very clean and simple card, or maybe not. Now, I just wanted to show you that also the design element in here is that double-sided. So you can see that is kind of, at the beginning I thought, why is it printed the same? I mean, surely. But then the reason is I have got this bud in here, which is maybe, I don't know if it's a kind of a peony sort of flower. I think that I'm going to call them peonies. I'm not a gardener or a botanist, so I don't really know. But a rose, maybe it's a rose, I don't know. It's a beautiful flower. Anyway, so kind of fussy cut around it. And when I finish, you will see how, can you see? That is perfect both sides. So, for instance, I have got one that I've done before it. And if you had a box, for instance, or something that kind of you wanted to put it standing up like this, both sides would be perfect. So if you like anything that kind of comes in, or maybe vellum cards or parchment cards, your groovies, and you want to bring in, these are perfect for this. So let's start assemble to it. So now I'm going to put it with glue again.
You're breaking my heart covering up the frames, but it's all right, Paola, isn't it?
You have 4 of them.
Exactly.
4 in the 6 by 6.
Okay.
And then I just put it in here, press in there. And in this case, I'm going to just place it down. Oh, shall I do foam pads as well? Like a little bit of dimension? I know. Yeah, I just kind of like to put a little bit of, you know, just lift, you know. I wish I could put that on my height all the time, but I can't do that.
Just put paper pads on our shoes and we're a foot taller.
You know, it's like, still, yeah. It's just sometimes it's, I always say, I mean, this is a kind of a
good things come in small packages, Paola.
Well,
petite and perfect,
that's about it, right?
Exactly.
Right. And well, I have to say, usually I always say, well, traveling is it's a good thing to be sure, because obviously in the plane, but we haven't done much
room
for lately, haven't we? Have we? It's like, so then we are going to put, but we will soon enough.
One day.
And then I'm going to just put it again, something like that. Now, this time I'm not even using ink, because again, not everybody has got ink pads, not everybody has everything. And I love the idea of creating beautiful cards with a minimum of elements in here. So just the paper pad, and then I kind of got in. I'm going to put my glue in the back of my hand, and then kind of just dab it in. So I kind of just put it in here, and then kind of bring it in, the greenery in there, and then kind of go in. So kind of almost like, so now I have got the double-sided, so I can bring in, if I wanted to, this way, and there. And then I'm going to go in and bring them in, these elements in here. And then I'm going to put that one as well in here. So you can see how you don't have to decide which side you want, because you can.
Yes, left or whichever way it's facing, yeah.
Way. Now I have this color, also the butterflies. Look at that glorious. Of course, they are double-sided now.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put them I'm going to put a lot of butterflies. Shall we put a lot of butterflies?
Especially if you're using acetate or anything like that, because as you open it up, you see the beauty of the other side as well, don't you?
Absolutely. I love the blues as well. And there we have. Now I have as well the sentiment. Remember that you have got the sentiments from on the bottom of the strip of papers, but also on the paper pad.
We've got I love you, our time, happiness, forever together, wedding day. Yeah, there's loads on there. I love that. It's a lovely attention to detail, isn't it, Paola?
It is, absolutely. So you could say best wishes, wedding day, for the wedding day. You know, you have got all those elements in there. And then I'm going to put in, shall I put more in there? Because since it's already cut, so let's go and put it. And this is one of the things that I mentioned, you know, I kind of said on Saturday on my conservatory, and just fussy cut all these different elements. And then just assemble them. And I love the white space in here, and of course the kind of elements in there. And then I'm going to do another one of the pink ones. And then, shall I put her outside? There. I just kind of like the kind of overall here is a little bit, and then you have got more of the empty space in here. Now I have got some glitter pen here. So I'm going to add a little bit of a sparkle here and there.
Lovely.
Now, you won't be able to see it that much, but there is a finished sample that has got a little bit more.
It has, yes. This one here, I noticed the glitter. If I hold this one up for Jimmy, I noticed it. I noticed it straight away. I was like, oh, it's a little bit of glitter there on the roses and the butterflies. That's pretty.
Yeah, just to add a little bit of a sparkle, just a quick and easy element. Okay.
I should mention as well, while Paola's glitterising, 60% of the entire collection. Are we supposed to be doing this again later, Paola?
No, this is the only hour.
Only hour?
Yeah, the only hour.
Oh, righty-ho.
Yeah.
Don't miss out. 60% of the entire collection has now gone. So please don't forget to check out your baskets. Sorry, Paola, I missed the grand denouement.
No, that's all right. You know, yeah, it's the only hour, so make sure to check out your basket. Yeah, look, I went into presenter mode.
We have some more finished samples, so let's have some more inspiration from the Scrap Boys. Aren't those samples gorgeous? You're using flowers and your elements and your chipboard and your MDF and like the texture there as well. Just beautiful. Most of you are going for the complete collection. I do not blame you because the price point is phenomenal. Now, this first collection Paola's just been working with is obviously there are 2/3 of the complete collection has gone. You can buy them individually. I just want to point out the first collection of the lovely First Love. That was the one Paola was just working with and created that stunning card. That is the one that has the 8x8 in it, OK? You get the 6x6, which has 24 sheets, 12 of the 8x8, and then 12 of the 12x12. And you get all of those elements in there as well, with those beautiful pinks. You get those background papers that look like lace. It's absolutely stunning. But if you want it on its own, it's at the bottom of the screen, 15.99, 54978. one. So stunning, stunning collection with that quality of that white, super smooth card, 190 GSM, which is why we're saying it's bordering on the card, even though we call it paper. Then we've got our fabulous, the Industrial Romance. I know I'm not supposed to have a favourite, but I do. These are just gorgeous. Look at these cards that Paola's put together, as well as the ones we saw. Isn't that beautiful? This is the one she's just done. If you know that company I'm talking about, using their elements with the cogs and the and the scissors, and help me out, somebody, and then the pipes, just fantastic. So that one on its own is $11.99. That's the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, 410953, and that's that fusion of the romantic and the birdcage and the flowers and the stopwatch with the grunge and the vintage. It's just, and I'm a bit besotted with that sheet. Honestly, it's probably the most unflourishy one, but I just love it. I just love them. And then again, you've got those lovely sentiments at the bottom for you, best wishes, happy birthday, and dream as an added bonus, and the ones that you can cut out on the back of the pad as well. So every detail's been thought of. Then we take you to another dimension. This is the Sunny Village, bursting with lovely Mediterranean warmth, as Paola described. Beautiful colour palettes of yellows and golds and poppy pinks, and my favourite sheet there. Yes, I am obsessed. This is $11.99. I mean, there is more in it than that. You get, I mean, amazing colour palette of golds and reds and pinks. Just beautiful. It's 904708. Most of you are going for all of it because it's a great value for money. It's great price point, 202185. You get a £15.97 saving if you're a Freedom Club member, £12 if you're not. So it's a bit of a why not deal there. Paola, probably got about 8 minutes or so. What are you going to rustle up for me, my darling?
I wanted to use the gorgeous Summer Village one. So what I have is a piece of card, and I'm not having measure. I'm very, I'm mathematical crafter. That's what I'm going to say. That's going to be a description of how you are a crafter. I'm mathematical. But what I have done is, I know that this is just literally a card that I had, so it's under 12 inches. And what I have done is I have taken the elements, the card elements for the 12 by 12. So let me show you the one that I made, because I want to show it to you. So you have got in here all 6 of them. So I have cut around some of them. And then you have got 6 cards in there. Now what I've done is more or less kind of have an idea of where they go, and kind of gonna score it. And I'd like to use the scoring, the trimmer as a scoring tool. Let me grab if I have a, so typical when you think that you have got the right tool and then you don't have the right tool in there. Oh well, this one it is. This one is the smaller one. And then we kind of go in there, and then I'm going to fold it in here so you can see how it kind of fits in there. So that's about right. And then kind of go and do the same thing in here. So I'm going to give it a little bit more space in there this time. And then I'm going to go in there and then just press it there. I like to score it because it just makes it such a difference. And then I'm going to just trim that excess off in here. And then I'm going to go in. This is why I always take one of the 12-inch trimmers and a guillotine, because the trimmer you can then, of course, create the scoring line. So
that's such a good idea.
Then I have, so this is going to be the cover. So then you have, you have the different possibilities. I kind of like, I think I'm going to put... I
like the poppies.
I like the poppies, but I also like this one. I like
vintage bucket there.
I like this one. I think, shall I do the poppies? I'm gonna do the
just to please
me. Just to please you as well. I just realized I threw away something that I wanted. Well, I just go have a rummage in the bin in just a second. And then we are gonna put this one inside it. Kind of put it in there, so it's a little bit of glue. Left it in there. And I love the idea that the scrap boys, it's just a couple, Marius and Mateos that they have been scrapbooking for years, major design team players in the, worldwide. I mean, Marius is just a phenomenal. I mean, I have known him for years. I follow him for, and then we have like, look at that, the flowers in there. Now then, what I was thinking of doing is, here, I wanted to like a pop-up element in here,
Oh.
so I have the 6x6 elements that you can then do. I mean, kind of going in there. So this is what, I mean, it's going to cover a little bit, but I just wanted to show how you can do. Going downstairs, second.
She's gone rummaging with that bit of cardistry,
rummaging
right?
that bit. So what I'm going to do is I'm taking my guillotine. So what I'm going to do is cut this at 4 inches. Any strip there, okay? And if you want it to be precise, you can then, of course, make it even, score it at 2 inches, 3 inches, and 1 inch. But you can make it like this. So fold it in half and then fold it backwards in half. Okay, so that creates like a cube like this. Okay, so that then is going to go in here and create a pop-up element. So that's going to go in here.
Ah, lovely.
So I'm going to put, let's see if I've put it there. There it could be, yeah. So that it's one of those, or shall I put it that comes out there? Kind of would be quite nice, wouldn't it? If it comes up like this and you can see it a little bit in there. Yeah, I'm going to do it like this. Sometimes you change your mind. So then you put glue in this one, turn it over, and in this one. And then place it in here and press it down, hold it in there. Now this is kind of, you make sure that you kind of glue it there, and then press it down, open it up, and press it down in there as well. And that creates that element in here. There. I kind of like it there. Oh, shall I put it like this? So
Oh, at an angle,
yeah,
yes.
at an angle.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I like
the angle. I like that even more.
Yeah. So again, I'm going to put a little bit of glue in there, and then put it like this. I've gone rogue. Sometimes you can go. And then you can put the sentiment in there. So I'm going to trim it a little bit more. And then we are going to trim it a little bit smaller in there. You can see that I'm not kind of going that careful, because I kind of like that kind of element of free of the summer days when you don't have to, you know, carefree, and you don't have a sense of, wonder in there. And that kind of goes in there. So I'm going to put it, and you can see that this is the back of the elements in there that you would have otherwise thrown away. And then kind of go in there. There you have. And then, of course, when you can see the flowers in there, you could then put a little one in here as well, if you wanted.
Yeah.
Or you can even put a happy birthday. I kind of like the happy birthday as well. Yeah, it kind of closes up. It kind of makes it into a, gives it a central point, a focal point, somewhere to go to read it. And again, I'm going to shape it, put a little bit of glue in there. And what I would do, of course, is put some glossy accents in there to create that kind of, kind of transparency of the. Oh, this is so
that'd
centered.
be beautiful.
That would bother me.
Just goes to show you don't need all the paraphernalia. How brilliant you can just work with the pads themselves and make some stunning cards.
And then,
isn't that lovely?
That's kind of this one has kind of gone rogue, literally. Okay, come on, stay there, you behave. But
Gorgeous, Paola. 3 gorgeous cards. Fantastic. Lovely. This is our only hour, as Paola expressed, so please don't forget to check out. Thank you to Paola. I will say 80% of the complete collection has gone, so please check out your baskets. Don't want you to miss out. It's a massive £15.97 saving if you are a Freedom Club member, so please don't miss out. Gorgeous, gorgeous sets. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Fiona.
Thank you to Marius and Mateus, and thank you for watching. Let's see what's coming up here.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Fingers. I've been sewing for most of my life. It's a passion of mine. I really enjoy all aspects of sewing. I'm creative in lots of different ways as well, but sewing is the one I'm most passionate about. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me for my shows with Crafterscope.
Good morning, I hope you're well. Oh, you're already listing on Facebook that you can't wait for this show to start. I've seen your comments. I've seen some of the samples out there as well from the design team. We've got some marvellous samples to show you from the stamp collection that we've got available from Julie Hickey. Oh, my days. You wait till you see these. They are so beautiful, they're so delicate, and I know that you're going to absolutely adore them. They are available on FlexiBuy, which means we'll divide the cost for you over 2 months. It's interest-free, it's really easy to set up as well. If you're on the website, all you have to do is just tick a box and that's it. And then you'll pay half today and half in a month's time. If you want to, you can buy them in the one sitting if you want to. Now, it is a why not deal, and that means if you're not a Freedom member, become a Freedom member today and you will make that great savings. You can see there on your screens, £49.90 is your Freedom price, 2 payments of £24.95 if you choose to pay in that way. 917404 is your item number. Right, that's all of that out of the way. But of course, I'll keep reminding you of the details as we go along. But I would like to introduce you to the lady herself. It's a lovely Julie Hickey. Good morning, Julie.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm very well, thank you. And we've got almost matching tops. I've got stars on my top too.
Oh, do you know what? I like that necklace as well, actually. You've just shown me with the love heart on.
Thank you.
Oh, you're looking very well. You're looking marvellous. And I love the little branding behind you as well, Julie.
It's to hide all the mess.
Is that your craft room you're Skyping from?
This is my craft cabin, yeah.
Oh, fabulous. Now, we're already busy for your stamps this morning, Julie. You know I love your designs. They are absolutely incredible. Can you tell us a little bit about this collection and what inspired you to develop it in the first place?
Well, I just think that flowers are used, everybody picks a flower up to make a card. So it was a really versatile set. Lots of different things there as well. I wanted to have something that give you a bit of a mixed media look with the flowers, with the text in the background. So if you're not confident to mask, it's already been done for you. I like to give you the individual flowers so that you can then 3D and layer them up. Gives you so much more versatility with them. And the vertical sentiments was actually a suggestion from a customer, Carol, from Davina, it was her sister, from Davina to do the vertical sentiments, and they have just gone down an absolute storm. People love them, and it's so useful sometimes just to have that vertical sentiment to fit in really nicely on your cards. I mean, the samples that you're seeing from the design team couldn't do the shows without them. Their samples are absolutely beautiful. I should thank Kaz, whose birthday it is today. So happy birthday, Kaz.
Oh,
it's a big one.
happy birthday, Kaz. They are absolutely remarkable, aren't they, Julie? They really are. And your design team have done you proud. They certainly have. But to build any house, you need that foundation, and you've got it right here with the stamps. I do love the vertical sayings, and it can be very difficult to actually get these to look as they should, especially when you're putting text vertically. And I think you've done an absolute marvellous job with the spacing.
Absolutely, and that wasn't the first set. We did a set first of all, and I worked very closely with a good friend of mine, Steph, who's a graphic designer. And in the end, she went with a font that she knew would work vertically, like you say, because it is very. When we had them first of all with the font I wanted, it looked so odd. So yeah, a lot of thought went into it because I wanted them to look really, really crisp and really good and really stand out on your cards.
Yeah, and do you know what I like about this sample that I'm showing you here? I mean, this is a lovely one by Kaz. You've got the sentiment on the one side, but then you've also balanced it up with having the sentiment there. Now, you wouldn't do that normally with your you wouldn't have happy birthday, then happy birthday again. But that gives you the chance to start developing your design, and it works perfectly, doesn't it?
It does, and it also means because we did them individually, we weren't going to do them as one stamp, so you could use them with our banner stamp set, die set that came out before. But we did them as individuals because we started seeing the design team use them to build up backgrounds, to create background papers from the wording, which was just fabulous. So yeah, and again, using the two sentiments on that one, just beautiful.
Works lovely, doesn't it? And the background element as well with the stamps, building and creating not just background papers, cards and toppers, wrapping paper, bags that you want to give as a gift now will match the card, and you can make that bespoke to you and the person you're giving it to as well. They're an absolute delight, and there's various ways that you can buy. You can get individually, and we'll put the details on the screen or at the bottom of the screen when we run through those. But let's have a look at them. So the first one that you've got here, this is your blooming florals. Now, I love this one, Julie, because you've got that wonderful element of the florals in there, but you've also got the text in the background, which makes it almost 3D before you've even stamped it out.
It does, and I wanted to do it because I know a lot of people struggle with their masking, so this was a way that you had the text behind, you got the flowers definitely popping out of that card. It's just beautiful, and by having the extra flowers as individuals, it means that you can 3D them and add more texture and dimension to your cards as well.
The other stamps as well that you can use alongside those, you know, just to add little accents, you can see just here, taking those flowers just off to the side. They've actually been cut out. Can you see that, how lovely they are, just coming forward of the card to give you that 3D element as well, taking your card making to the next dimension. Really, really like that. I love the way that the text just sits in the background perfectly. And you've thought about the crafter, Julie, with the masking techniques. And what this will do, I think, if you get this stamp set home, is you'll start stamping it out, and it might be the very start to the journey of masking and developing your design. So it's a very, very clever way of introducing people to another way of creating their designs. If you do want to go for that one, it's at the bottom of the screen. $14.99, 768227 is your item number. Now, next to it, sorry, that one, next to it, I'll point to the right one in a moment. I love this one because this could be a design just on its own with a little window in there for a sentiment or even a little picture maybe, Julie.
Yeah, absolutely. One of the things that I love to do and I find so therapeutic is colouring in. So this one is an ideal one. Stamp them out, stamp several out, and then sit in front of the telly and colour some of them in. But I wanted to give you those extra flowers as well. So they're the flowers that feature on the stamp. So you can 3D it if you want to, but use them in their own right as well. They are beautiful. And like you say, all those sentiments fit in that aperture.
Yeah, they certainly do. I really like this design here. So the stamp you saw, if I turn it that way, you'll recognise the background stamp, but we've just turn that and you can see the stamps on the front again, using that element of 3D to really make them stand out. And you're quite right, just to sit down and colour, it's a very mindful thing to do. Isn't that beautiful? And just putting those side by side, they're going to look different each and every time you put them together. That is gorgeous. £14.99, 18 stamps in that set. 276918 is your item number. Love that set. Right, now we've got the vertical words for you, and you've got the floral happiness. So these two come as a pair, and it's a great pair to have. We're very, very busy for this set. Only £14.48. Wow, for both of them. That is an amazing price, Julie.
It is, isn't it? That's a bargain.
It certainly is. May your day be as special as you are. You've got sending you happiness, and you've got today is full of possibilities. Very positive. I like that. Very, very positive. And again, you've got that lovely words that come down, but you've also got that spray of your floral design, which looks beautiful if you colour it in. But also, I've got a sample here. Looks really, really nice if you just leave it in that monochrome grey style.
Isn't that beautiful? Hazel made that card. This is sort of turning out to be her signature demo, if you like, with just the monochrome, just with the pencils. But how striking is it? Just beautiful.
It really
and so
is,
many
isn't it?
occasions that it would do for as well.
Yeah, it certainly is. I love that shading to make the flowers stand out in white. Isn't that very, very clever? And then here again, we've got the colour in the corners again. Another beautiful card using that stamp set. £14.48. 917. Oh, sorry, no. 079370 is your item number. And you've got those vertical words there. Just a quick sample to show you. That's using the words just on the side. That's another way of using the words to build up that background. It's a very clever way. This one is by Marion.
That's Marion.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? Very, very
Beautiful,
clever.
And it was actually seeing that sample that made me realise we needed to do the sentiments individually.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, look, now that's
that
clever.
as well.
That is
Isn't
very
it
clever.
just?
Yeah, that's by Philippa. I thought it said Phillips. I thought, I didn't do that. I'm not good enough to do that. It's by Philippa. Beautiful. Right, now we do have another set for you. And that's on this side. And then you've got your florals and the foliage as well. To be used together or to be used separately. Again, another beautiful stamp set to get. And if anyone's got any stamps at home, like butterflies or any fairies, for example, I think they'll go really, really well with this set, won't they, Julie?
Yes, they would. And I wanted to have some foliage. I think these would make lovely cards for the difficult cards to make, for the sympathy cards and things like that. Just a sprig of foliage on the card and some lovely words. Just does it all, really.
Yeah, it certainly does. Here's a lovely sample. We showed you this earlier. That's by Kaz. And then another sample as well, very, very colourful, a larger card. How lovely is that, with the black around the edges, but also the black around the banners as well, to really, really make that stand out. £17.98, 13 stamps in total, 556322. That's for that pair. But if you can't choose and you want to go for the full collection, we get really busy for this. A quarter of the stock has gone already. It's only 11 minutes past the hour. My word, this really is incredible. And to add to that, let me turn that around, you get that lovely picture of Julie as well. You get Julie's story. We all have a good picture. But you'll need to buy it to read that. That's it, you can't see any more. You'll need to get that full set. Isn't that incredible? £24.95 today if you're a Freedom member, £24.95 in a month's time, no P&P to pay. And if you want to become a Freedom member today, you can do. 888 in your basket, £7.97. And then all your P&P is included on everything you buy. Well, actually, you're not paying it, so it's not like it's included. You don't pay it. It's a marvellous way to buy. So think about whether you buy 2 items or more from us a week. That's it, or 2 items or more a month, become a Freedom member, because you've got that great opportunity to get great discounts like today as well. 917404. Now, we're going to ask Julie to swap her camera around because we've got some demonstrations coming up. If you've got any questions or you want to share any of your makes, we'd love to see them, and I'm sure Julie would love to see them as well. So the email address for that is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, whilst you check out your baskets, let's take a look at some inspiration. weren't they lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, you had a sneaky peek, by the way, of a rainbow stamp that we've got available for you on the show. I know we're going to be busy for that. You're already going for that on the website. It's a gorgeous set. Right, I've got some news for you. I've got some news. Your vertical wishes and your floral happiness is technically sold out individually. So that pair alone is now sold out. So the only way to get that is in that complete bundle, but my word, that is great value for money. It really is. And it's going to be a collection that you'll use again and again and again, and it's going to inspire you again and again and again. So those are the details on your screen for that complete collection. Let's head over to Julie and have our first demonstration. What are we looking at, Julie?
Okay, so I wanted to show how versatile the circle dies that we've got on the show as well are with any of the stamps that you might have at home, but especially obviously with the floral collection. So the dies that I've used to create my actual card are from the circle dies, and these are called layers, frames and banners, because you can either do them as mats, you can put two of the dies together to create a frame. You've got circle sentiments here that are ideal to put your sentiments in. And then you get some flowers, some hearts, some buttons, and you also get some little sequin dies, which I'm going to be using later on as well.
Fabulous.
So
we've just got the details on the screen for those, Julie, just to let people know at home we've changed the details. So if they want them,
lovely.
They're there, $12.99 987095. Great set that is, Julie. Thank you.
And look at the saving on that. That's amazing.
I know.
Shush. Okay, so I die cut the scallop circle, the largest one, because I want to make my actual card blank. Then I cut the next size down, which is a plain one, to create the back of my card. And I've scored just a little way in along the top here. And that's where I'm going to put my glue at the top there. And a little tip for you is if you cut the bottom of your card straight, so just cut a little slither off, then your card is going to stand up and it won't like keep spinning round on your table. So I'm going to put some glue down in that very top part and actually make my card blank first of all. So I'm using the Pink Frog glue bottles, which I absolutely love.
Yeah, they're so precise, aren't they? Especially for your die cuts.
Absolutely. And I have not had it get blocked up at all. Never.
Very good.
So it's
good to know, Julie.
Brilliant. It is. Well, it's a big thing. Like, can be so frustrating when they do get blocked. So it's fantastic. So I'm placing that on the back, and where I've done my score, just pushing down for the glue, and literally I'm just going to bend that bit back, and you only ever score the back part of your card so that the front of your card is always going to be really nice and smooth and flat and perfect. So I'm going to put that to one side. And now I'm going to take I've got a piece of watercolour card this time because I wanted a little bit of the texture in there. And I'm just going to I've got it in my stamping press ready. I've got the big lovely background one with the text around it.
Okay.
And I'm just going to use, I've got VersaFine Clair, but I've got it in a brown colour because I thought it was rather nice. It sort of lent itself, rather than being black, it was nice to have that brown tone to it. So just stamping that down and then bring that over.
Julie, just while you're stamping that, I just need to tell everyone at home, and apologies for breaking in, but we do need to let you know, and I'm sure Julie would like to know as well, we are so busy for that complete collection. We've got queues on the phone, so we will get to your calls, and 3/4 of the bundle stock has now gone, Julie. We're only 18 minutes into the show. I know. I thought you'd like to hear that, Julie. Very, very busy. I think we might be heading for a sellout, actually, and we do know we can't get any more, so the only way to get the vertical sayings and your florals is in that complete collection as well. So pop it into your basket now if you want to assure yourself of the whole complete collection. Thanks for that, Julie. Yeah, we're really busy. They love it.
That's fantastic. Okay, so I've stamped out my design. Just going to quickly clean my stamp off. And because I've used textured card, I did need to stamp that twice because you don't want to push down too hard with your stamp. You want to go gently enough so you don't spoil the text. You don't just splay it out or anything.
Okay.
So it's better to go gently but stamp it twice because of that texture. But look at the lovely, it's just beautiful.
Do we know what that text says in the background, Julie?
Yes, it's friendship text. So it's believe in yourself, miss you, So thankful for you. Wonderful inside and out. All sorts of different wording, but positive.
How lovely. You know, you could, if you get a highlighter pen, highlight some of those
you
words.
could.
Yeah.
Janice, that's a lovely idea. I love that.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so I bought my die cutting machine in, and I'm just going to cut. I don't know if I got the right one there. No, I didn't. I picked the wrong circle one up. I thought it was a bit small. I'm going to place that down on top of my design, just making sure that I've got the bits that I need.
Okay.
I'm not too worried if I lose. Oh, sorry, caught my headphone jack.
That's all right.
I'm not too worried if I lose a little bit of the leaves or the flowers, because I'm going to 3D them, so I'm going to put the detail back in.
Okay.
So let me just get rid of this. Rid of that machine. Okay. So now when I put this out, and with the dies, some of them
that's good.
Some of them have got 2 cut lines. So what that gives you is, and you can use this for another card, it gives you this lovely circle that comes out. It gives you a lovely frame. And obviously you could use this, the circle, to put this down if you wanted to around the edge of your card. So that's really nice to keep for another card.
What a lovely idea. Now I've got some news for you, Julie. I've got some news. Stand by your beds. We are now limited stock for that complete collection. Remember, we can't get any more. So the final few people now to get that into your basket, either on the website or give us a call, 01733 62000. There are queues on the phone. So the best way would be, if you do have the internet, to go to thecraftstore.com, add it to your basket. It's really easy to check out. It's very, very easy. And if you want it on FlexiBuy, you just click the box. Oh, and you've all done that. Oh, well done. Well done. Right. So technically sold out, which means it's in everyone's baskets. If any bounce back, maybe they've been in there for 10 minutes or more, no one's checked out. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. But now they are available in their individual rights. So we'll head back to the demo with Julie. And we're using the blooming floral, aren't we?
We are, yeah. So, and I have to thank everybody so much. That's amazing that we've technically sold out already. That's fab.
Yeah, well done,
so
Julie.
Thank you. That's lovely. Okay, so just using, I've used a little bit of Kitsch Flamingo with the Distressed Oxide. I just put a little bit of colour on the background flowers because I want to then 3D my other flowers. Let's get rid of that ink so I don't pick it up. So the next thing I'm going to do, I've stamped out my flowers on my leaves already and I've coloured them with a blending tool because I didn't want to take all the time stamping and everything out. So I'm just going to pick one of the flowers and I'm going to shade this in with the Kitsch Flamingo. So I'm just using a blending brush and I'm going to blend from the centre out so that I can get, oh, caught one of my petals in, so that I can blend the colour out and get that stronger colour in the centre of my flower. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Then I'm just going to curl and shape my petals. I need to be a bit careful because this one's about to come off. So I'm using a pokey tool and just curling my petal back round. Obviously bearing in mind that this is watercolour card, so you might need to do it a couple of times just to break the fibres down in your card, enable it to keep that lovely shape. Then I just use my nail and push in the centre and that helps to lift the petals up even more. So it just gives your flower more dimension to go on your card. So I'm going to start with my leaves and I've curled and shaped them. I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on the back there.
Do you ever
and pop them down.
Do you ever spritz the paper with water before you bend the flowers?
You can do, and it will hold its shape really well if you do that, so that you can, absolutely.
And would you, Julie, would you suggest spraying it from the back so you don't spray onto your watercolours and get a bleached out effect? Could you still do that and bend it? Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Because the texture card is 300 GSM, you probably wouldn't need to do that with this because it's going to hold its shape anyway. But if you're using a slightly lighter weight paper or card, then yes, definitely, if you spray it, it does help for it to hold its shape.
They look like little rabbit's ears, those leaves.
They do, don't they?
do.
So I'm going to go round and I'm going to add my flowers. And They are all different flowers on here, so I just lay it so that it's the best I can get it for covering up the one underneath. This is the flower that we've actually taken from, that is the actual extra stamp that I've stamped out. So this one is going to fit perfectly, but the others you just have to, she says.
I was also thinking, actually, Julie, just looking at the leaves, if you were to get those and put them in a round, you would create another flower.
Yeah.
That would be a good idea.
You would, that would be lovely, and it would give you a different looking flower as well.
Yeah.
Fab, love that, Janice. Always great to get a bit more out of your stamps, isn't it? That's the thing.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so I'm going to bring my card blank back in, and I'm going to use a blending brush again. Let's get my brown one. And I'm going to bring in a bit of walnut stain. Again, it's just a distressed oxide ink pad, and I'm just going to put a little bit, I'm going to make it slightly different from the original one, because I think it's always nice to play, do something a little bit different the second time.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ink around the edge. Just blend in the colour in softly. Want it a little bit darker on the outside edge, and then blending in a bit smaller. And I don't need to cover the whole card, obviously, because I'm going to put that circle down. So I know that I only really need a bit of colour around the edge. So being a true crafter, I don't want to waste my ink.
No.
I need to put it where I need it. Okay, so now let me wipe that away so I don't get the card dirty. Now, this is when you need to make sure that you've got your card up the right way and that you've got the flat part of your card down before we actually glue our circle on to our card base. So just a bit of glue on the back and making sure I've got it up the right way for the wording. Yeah, that's that way. And I'm going to leave this white around the edge because I just think it's going to just pop off the card a little bit. Going to give it a different look. And then you can decide whether you want to ink around the edges of that one as well, or whether you just want to have the white part showing.
I like that.
Okay, so then I've got some little sequins. You get these as dies in with the circles. And I've got a little bit of gold mirror card with my sequins all in. And I'm just quickly going to run them through my die cutting machine. And just to show you, because it's so lovely, with the gold mirror, they really come out beautifully. So let's pop these out. And you get the detail of the sequin showing. Might need to pop them out with my pokey tool.
Wow, so you can make as many sequins as you like in all different colours.
Yes.
Use them in shaker cards, crafting projects.
Absolutely. And if you put the embossing mat in your die cutting machine, I don't know if we can pick up that.
I think we can
on the sequin.
Just about see it.
Just about.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got some that I've already put foam pads on. So I'm going to dot these around. And then I will glue the other ones down. So it's quite nice to have a bit of texture. So raise some up and then have some down flat as well, just to add a bit of variety to the card. So we'll have another one over here, another one here. And I like to put them around the sentiment as well, because it draws your eye into the sentiment then as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's
so
nice.
I'm going to have my sentiment down here as before. So this is when the vertical sentiments really do come into their own. So I have already stamped some. So I'll just explain. So what I normally do is I use my banner die and die cut all the banners out first of all.
Okay.
And then I stamp my sentiments. So I've already done this, and you can do black sentiments and have white embossing as well.
Oh, look at
so
that.
the choice is entirely up to you. In fact, let's put a black and white one on this one.
These have now sold out individually and sold out in the whole complete collection as well. So anyone that went for the full collection or individually buying them would have got those at the start of the show. But that's the stamp set that we're using, that blooming floral. Isn't it lovely with the text in the background? But nearly half the stock has gone, and the text in the background's got all lovely quotes for friendship, which is beautiful. It really, really is. So have a read of that when you get it home, and pick out some of those words that you can see there. Isn't it lovely? Thankful for you. Oh, wonderful inside and out. Isn't that lovely? So if you do want to go for that set, many of you are, £14.99, 8 stamps in total. Oh, sorry, 8 stamps in total. 768227 is your item number for that one. Back to Julie.
Okay, so that's my card on the right that I've just made. So this is the one with the white background, and I put a black sentiment on it this time. And then the original one is the one. Now I've just added little drops of liquid pearls around the edge.
Oh, lovely.
So obviously that takes a bit of time, and you need to be careful. So you want to do that bit last of all. So let everything dry, or leave it flat to dry, and you're good to go.
I do like that. They look like fancy biscuits. They're beautiful.
They do, don't they?
They're absolutely beautiful. Really like that. All right then, Julie. Well, we'll let you get set up for your next demonstration, and we'll give a reminder to everyone at home what they can buy and what we've got left for them. My word, we're having a busy show, and it's great to have your company. If you have just joined us, we are the Craft Store. We've got a website, thecraftstore.com. That is the easiest way that you can buy from us, and you can watch and buy at the same time. You can watch on your TV, you can buy via the smart app if you want to, or you can give us a call. It is a national rate number, and the call centre are right here in the building ready to take your call. Right, let's go through the individuals available for you. You've got your blooming floral. I'm always pointing at the wrong one. Beg your pardon, your blooming floral. And this is the one that Julie was just demonstrating there. Isn't that lovely with the text in the background? And when you use this without your masking techniques, you can quite easily stamp it out in one go, which is beautiful. And if you want to cut them out and then place them on top, do a little bit of decoupage, you can do. Really, really do like that one, and so do you. 768227 is your item number. Right, next to that, will I point to the right one? Yes, got there. This is your floral fantasy. Nearly 40% of the stock has gone. This is an interesting one, actually, because you can put your sentiments into that circle and you can rotate it. As you see it there on the stamp set, you can use it horizontal. You can put it vertical as well. Please use those flowers separately and use them for different designs as well. You can make wreaths with those. You can also add stems if you want to, but you see how it looks different. That's how we were looking at it in the stamp set. And now we rotate it, and again you've got that lovely card topper, which is beautiful. £14.99. 276918 is your item number. And then we've got the pair of stamps at the bottom. You've got your florals for you and your floral foliage. Beautiful set, actually. And if you take the elements of that separately, how lovely is this as a card? Just the 3 flowers there. How beautiful. You could, of course, start layering them up if you do know your masking techniques and start to create like a bunch of flowers, which would be really nice. The foliage in there as well, use that on its own. You don't always have to put that with flowers. It looks amazing. I like this technique with the colour in the background and then the white that you've got here and just the outline of the stamp. That one is by Philippa. The whole of the design team have done such a fabulous job. This one is by Marion. How lovely is that? 556322 is your item number, £17.98. That's for both of those stamp sets. Right, whilst you check out your baskets and as we head towards another demonstration, take a look at this inspiration.
Yeah, sending you lots and lots of happiness. Okay, we've got some more goodies for you. These are beautiful. You've got your stamp and you've got your die. This makes it easy. You don't need to fussy cut. So you stamp and then you cut out, or if you want to, some people cut out and then they stamp on top. It's entirely up to you how you put this together. But already a quarter of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness, you've not even seen these. Right, we've got some lovely samples to show you. Absolutely gorgeous. The stamps themselves, you see you've got your main flower in there. You could stamp that individually. You could just have that as a flower top if you want to, but it is attached to the other flower and the beautiful foliage that you've got in there. You've got the love heart, and then you've got that lovely text, and again that is all about special friendship, believe in yourself. How lovely would that be if you were to stamp that and emboss that right in the middle of a card? Let me get that. No, the other way. There you go. There you go. Okay, so imagine that embossed. I'll hold that still for you. For my special friend, believe in yourself, for always being here, or always being there, sorry. Miss you, life is... And then it's a continuation, if you see that, of your text. But you could highlight, you know, I cherish our friendship. You could highlight that if you want to, for example. Absolutely stunning. And with the die, you get to cut out that stamped image. And what's really nice about the die, just showing you a couple of examples here, you could die cut it and then die cut it again, so you've got the detail and the plain, but you see how the text has been used in 3 different ways. How lovely is that? And I've got another sample here that I want to show you, because I noticed this when I came in the studio and it immediately attracted my eye. I thought, isn't this gorgeous? And then when I got closer to it, I don't want to ruin that, but you can actually see that that's been die cut so precisely, and with some glossy accents on there with the lovely gloss in the background, there you go. Look at that. Look at those stamens. They're actually separate. Isn't that amazing? And then with the stamens as well, you've got the element of the white around the outside. I just love that. I think that's a great sample. Now, we are a third of the stock gone of this collection, my word. It really is beautiful. And you could make and create some absolutely lovely cards, sentiments and designs using this, because it's a whole ecosystem there. You've got the die and you've got the stamp. 820338. But you know something? Both of them will work separately. Now, we're very, very busy on the phone lines. I'm going to ask you if you can use the website. Can you do that? If you're sitting at home and you've got a tablet, computer, or if you've got a smartphone, you can download the app. Just head to the relevant stores. I do believe it's still under the old name, Hochanda, but that is being changed. But it'll come up as the craft store. I don't know why I said it like my mum used to talk about things you can't talk about. I can say the word Hochanda, it's fine, but it's under that name. Download the app and then you can buy, or head to the website, thecraftstore.com. Find the Julie Hickey page, just go to the show, select what you want, and then you can check out. It takes moments to set up. Right, so that would be the best way to order, because we're very, very busy on the phone lines. Right. Now, the circle dies, we're limited stock on these. This is a delightful collection. This has your sequins in there, it's got your flowers, it's got your love hearts, and you've got all of those circles in there. And do you know what I like about this collection? It's not just round circles. You've got frills on those. Frills? Yeah, frills on those circles as well. So you can start to make, I mean, for example, those two together, you cut those two out, and that's your flower right there in your different colours. So you could then doodle inside the middle and centre of that flower if you want to. 987095 is your item number, but you'll see here when you're using this particular collection how lovely that's going to be when you're making your stepper cards. Isn't that lovely? Really like that. Gorgeous. £12.99, but look at the saving of £6. My word. Oh, technically sold out. We'll let you know if any bounce back. Oh, isn't that a shame? Oh, well. We've got hexagons. Now, hexagons are really popular because the geometric shaping of designs at the moment is very, very on trend. It really is. So why don't you take that from your designs in your home to your designs in your card, so you could be on trend as well. If you've got bee stamps or bee dies, they're going to look... That sounded wrong, bee dies. If you've got any of those, they'd look remarkable on there. Not your bee days, your bee dies. £12.99. I had to go there, sorry. 748759 is your item number. Welcome to the wonderful mind of Janice. Not everyone's taste. Right, next up,
Next up, we've got your frames and your rectangles in here. £10.99, saving of £5. This is it. You've got great savings on this show, so take advantage and maybe add up the savings that you're making. It's an incredible deal if you're going for more than one die set or stamp set. 118706, £10.99 for 8 dies in total. Let me show you a lovely sample here. This is gorgeous. This is just layering up all of those dies. Doesn't it make a difference? Makes a difference, doesn't it? How pretty is that? £10.99. Right, now, we did have a sneaky peek of the rainbow. I don't know why I'm rolling my R's today. A rainbow stamp. I love this. When I went to school many, many years ago, the first day at school, you get allocated a peg and a drawer. And instead of your name, because you can't spell your name or write your name then, well, I couldn't, maybe I was a bit slow, I don't know. They gave you a picture and mine was a rainbow. So that stuck with me throughout my life and then became a really good symbol of my life later on as well. £11.98. You've got your rainbow in there. You've got your love hearts. You've got your little droplets in there. You've got your cloud as well. And then you've got that lovely border. You've got some eyelashes in there. Put them on the cloud, isn't that? Do you know what a lovely idea that would be, and what a lovely example as well. You've got the little droplets as well, aren't they great? You've got 50 of those in all the colours of the rainbow. Now we've had an email about this stamp set and it comes to you from Heather. Heather says, just to say, she's the cat's mother, sorry, Heather loves the rainbow stamp set and loves the vertical sentiments as well. They're so useful and great quality. Julie, you are a star. Thank you. Oh, isn't that lovely? This is a lovely sample here. Now, this is using the droplets. They're self-adhesive, so you don't need any glue. You can see that you've also got the stamps and you've also got the droplets as well. You get 50 of the droplets. They're going to last you quite some time if you use them like that. Lovely, and then another lovely. Do you know what? That's almost like hands giving that rainbow a hug. I love that. How lovely is that? Of course, sending hugs, sending rainbow hugs. £11.98, and the rainbow means so much to so many different groups, so many different meanings and sayings, isn't it? It's lovely. Right, £11.98, 883968 is your item number. And the final one we've got for you, Pure and Simple Hugs. Oh, now this also comes with those lovely glossy accent droplets as well. So in there you've got thank you, birthday, sending hugs, take care, stay safe, happy birthday. You've also got in there thank you, we, I, you and miss. Because, of course, you can add those to the other words in there. I like that sending hugs font. That reminds me of a certain movie. I don't know what it is, but it does. It does. And then you've got happy in there, stay safe, coming down, wishing you a wonderful day. Isn't that nice? Because sometimes it doesn't have to be someone's birthday, just wishing somebody a wonderful day. Some nice little samples here. So you've got happy birthday. Just here. Lovely. Again, something simple, something very, very easy. You don't always have to stamp lots of different images on there, just a sentiment. And there you go. Isn't that lovely? And I think that might have been made using the ripping paper technique, where you rip a piece of paper and then you do the ink and then you take the paper away. There you go. £11.98, 978 536 is your item number. So the best way to order is the website. We're incredibly busy on the phone lines. It is great to have your company, though, here at the craft store. Let's head back on Skype to Julie. By the way, Julie, what part of the country are you Skyping from?
I live in Surrey. I'm about 3 minutes from Gatwick Airport.
Are you? I bet it's quiet at the moment.
It's much quieter at the moment. Yes, it's been lovely.
Oh, bless. Nice part of the world, though. Nice part of the world down the A23, yes. Isn't it? Or the M23?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep, either. Yep.
Lovely.
Yep.
Right, Julie, we're continuing with the demos. We are very busy, though. What are we going to have a look at now?
Okay, so we're going to have a look at the rainbow stamp set.
Okay.
So, and I wanted to use it with my rectangle dies as well, because these are really lovely to make either mats for your card, so you can die cut the complete back piece so that you get a mat like this, which is lovely because it's got that scallop edge onto it, and it's also got the detailing of little dots around the edge as well.
Like that.
But you can You can also use two of the frames together, and you can create the frame then that goes on top of your mat.
Oh, lovely.
So they are really, really versatile. And so I thought it was perfect to use that die set with the stamp set.
Excellent.
So, going to start off. First of all, I have my back piece that I've already die cut. So my lovely scallop rectangle. And I'm going to pop that down into my stamping press, and I'm going to stamp my rainbow. So just pop that down. I need to place it, because I've cut my frame as well, I can place that in the stamping press, and then I know exactly where I need to place my stamp within that actual area. And I need to leave a space because I want to have a sentiment and my clouds.
Love that.
So I need it fairly near to the top. So I pick my stamp up, I can take my frame away, and then grab my black. Again, I'm using VersaFine because it's really good ink, whether you want to watercolour, whether you're colouring in, anything that you want to put water with, VersaFine is a really good choice of ink.
And does that dry really quickly so you can start watercolouring instantly?
You need to be a bit careful. It can sometimes take a little bit of time to dry, so maybe just a quick blast with the heat tool.
Yep.
If you're impatient like I am, that is what I like to do. So I would give that a quick blast, and then I can colour in.
Okay.
So I have already done that. So I use my Karin markers for this because they're such lovely, vibrant colours. So I literally just put a little bit of colour around the edge, and then I used a wet paintbrush to bleed the colour down a little bit. So it's a bit variegated, the colouring, so it's not exact.
Do you know,
which
just
I think with the rainbows.
Yeah, just looking at that, I've just gone back to my childhood, to the programme, which was called after the very same thing. Just went directly back there. I thought the streets and houses were going to come in then.
That's it, yep. Okay, so from the Sending Hugs stamp set, I'm going to take Wishing You a Wonderful Day. And again, I'm going to place my frame just back in so that I can position my sentiment towards the bottom, but knowing I've got it in the right place for when I actually put the frame on the card. So again, just pick that up. Again, just with a bit of black VersaFine.
Do you want another idea for your rainbow, Julie?
Yeah, go on. Yeah, of course.
How about back to back and it becomes a butterfly?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
We've done it as complete circles, which looks very retro.
Yeah, I bet
but
it
I don't
does.
think any of us have done it
back to
back.
back.
That's lovely, Janice.
Yeah.
Thank you. We must do more shows together. Loving all these ideas. I love the idea of highlighting the words on the background stamp. I think that's fabulous.
That would be nice, yeah.
Okay, so I've got my stamping done now, so I can pop that to one side. And I have already stamped and hand cut my clouds. And I've coloured a couple of them with my Karin markers. And I just wanted to do a couple just to show you. So usually what I do is just put a bit of colour around the edge.
And these are very British clouds because they're full of rain.
Yeah, I think it's on its way, isn't it, this afternoon? So we're all right at the moment, but I do think it's going to be on its way. Okay, so just get my water brush, make sure I've got some pink in here, so just clean that off. Shouldn't really do it on the back of your hand, but you know. And then we can move the colour. So I just come round and I let the water just sort of start to move the colour. Don't want it to be exact because I want it to look fluffy almost.
Yes.
And I really love the effect that you can get with them just by adding that little bit of water. You know, all I did was a bit of colour around the edge. So again, just I've got a paler colour. The Karin markers, they are beautiful. They're so juicy. The nibs on them are fabulous. They're such a lovely pen to work with. They really are.
They're nice, just outlined, actually, those clouds.
They are.
Yeah.
Yep. So just move the water and don't worry about your brushes, the brush marks too much because that actually adds a bit of texture to it all. Okay, so I'm going to place everything down on my card now. And now this would actually be a really easy card. I did think about this when I was making it. You could turn this into a shaker card so easily.
That's a good idea.
So I'm going to put I'm just going to put some glue down so that my base is on my card, first of all.
Well, we're very busy for this stamp set. Is it 80% gone? Nearly 80% of the stock has gone. It's a lovely set. It really is. And as we say, the rainbow means so much to so many people, and it's an image that just makes you smile again and again, isn't it?
It is. It's just for making cheerful cards. Even if you just want to send somebody a card because you're thinking of them, it is perfect for that. So if I put a bit of acetate on the back of here and some foam tape, I could then fill this with sequins and put this on here, and it would be a fabulous shaker card.
Oh, how lovely.
That would have been fabulous, but I didn't think about that, so I'm sorry.
Actually, in your shaker card, here's another idea. Because a rainbow is made up of rain and sunshine, you could have little suns and little raindrops.
Oh, yeah, that would be fab inside. Yeah. So I'm going to put my big clouds down first of all, just glue those down, and then take a foam pad and pop that on the back of my little cloud. And then I can 3D that and just overhang them slightly.
Oh, lovely.
So just so it's a bit offset.
That's so nice.
And we need to remember that we've got our frame to come in as well. So
Yeah.
don't want to overhang too much. So then I've got some strips of foam pads. Whoops. So I'm going to place that, bring my frame in, make sure I've got it on the reverse side now.
We're limited stock on this set, just to let everyone know.
my
Sorry for the
goodness.
interruptions, but I don't want anyone missing out if they have just joined us. Limited stock means we've only got a couple left. Handful left. Pop that. Oh, it's technically sold out.
Oh,
If
my
any
goodness.
bounce back, we'll let everybody know, but technically sold out. So what we'll do is we'll put the details for the frame on the screen because Julie's using that, and then we can continue demoing.
Lovely. We've had such a fantastic show. I have to thank everybody so much. Thank you.
Oh, well, you're a delight to watch, Julie. You're very inspirational.
Oh, thank you. And I love all your ideas. So, you know, great team.
Oh, just put the check in the post, Julie.
Okay, so just taking all the backing paper away, and then we can bring this back in and work in one corner, get one corner fixed down, and then you'll be fine. And then we have to add some of these beautiful glossy droplets.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, they're just beautiful. So I'm going to have a couple of deep purpley ones on the outside edge because that's the outside part of my rainbow.
Yep.
You don't have to, obviously, keep it exact to the rainbow. You can change your colours as well, you know. You don't have to go with the rainbow colours, but...
Oh.
And I'm going to have an orange one up there. Oh, and I'm going to go with the yellow one. Let's have a yellow. It's nice to have them at different heights as well.
Yeah, I like
so
that.
you get some variety. So let's not have the same colours on this side. Let's go with green down there. And let's have a pinky orangey one up there.
Oh, Lord.
And so what you can do as well, you could always add glitter glue. I added glitter glue to my clouds on the one that I made previously, but you could glitter your rainbow, you could add glossy accents to the rainbow. Oh, there's just so much you can do to it to decorate it as well. It's
You
fabulous.
certainly could. I've got another idea, just looking at the one on the right. The two droplets, they actually look like eyes, and the clouds are the eyebrows, and the rainbow is the hair. Now I can't get that image out of my head. They're wonderful. They really, really are. Thank you, Julie, for that. But we have sold out of the rainbow die set, but what we do have for you, the frames. Now these are brilliant. Right, start here. Yes, 80% of the stock has gone. This was the one that Julie was using. Shall I drop the sample in and hold it up? I'll hold it up for you because this is a way you can use your frames to start building that really lovely, beautiful design. You could stamp in there, or you could just use paper because the frames themselves really do build up that lovely design. £10.99. That is for your full set right there, including the banners. So saving of £5 on that. Great deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. Oh, it's got limited stock, 118706. Don't miss out on that. Pop that into your basket and do check on out. If items stay in your basket for 10 minutes or more, they'll come out. Someone else will get them. We don't want that to happen. Now, something that's very on trend at the moment, your hexagons, very, very on trend. And
you've got your corner pieces as well. So you've got a whole variety of dies in here. 11 dies for your hexagons. You've got your fuller hexagons in the middle. And then you've got your corner ones as well, which I think is a great way of using them. Here's a nice stepper card put together using them in such a way. Isn't that lovely? £12.99. 748759 is your item number. Perfect. Right, more for you on the show. We've got the florals for you. Now, this is a great deal. It really is, because not only are you getting the stamps, but you're getting the die as well. You can use them independently, so you could just cut out your flowers and enjoy them that way, or you could stamp and then cut out, because the die corresponds to the flowers. So this is excellent value for money. That £11.98 isn't each, that's for both of them. You're saving £9. So in essence, really, I'd say you're getting one of those for free, which is a great deal. It really, really is. Again, 70% of the stock has gone. Love this sample. Being able to cut that out, and you've got that lovely white around the edge of the stamp as well, just makes it stand out. Really, really like that particular sample. I think that one's done by Hazel. Yeah, it was, from the design team. And that background, you imagine giving that. Here's the thing. Do a card like this. Or similar to, if we're allowed to, you know, go on that theme. Don't copy it, but go on the theme of the background using the stamps, and give them some pencils so they could colour it in, because it'd make a nice little colouring practical gift as well as a card. 820338 is your item number. Now 80% of the stock has gone. Love those 3 love hearts. They'd be really nice if you hand make anything, and you could put handmade by and the 3 little love hearts underneath. It could be your little logo. 820338 is your item number. Now the update on the frames. Oh, we're technically sold out on the frames with the banners. Oh, they are. They're just here. Wow. Yeah, they've gone. That's the 5th sellout of the show. 5th sellout of the show. They've gone. Right, let's tell you what we do have. What do we have left? Right, we have got your blooming florals, which are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, they're limited stock. Your blooming florals, limited stock. Really like those. Love that text in the background. That's the one that we were talking about, with all those friendship quotes that you could highlight if you wanted to. So that is a beautiful stamp. And again, when you use that with the text in the background, it stamps out beautifully. And you don't need to do your masking techniques, because Julie's thought about that, and she's done that for you within that whole stamp. So that is lovely. Isn't that gorgeous? £14.99, 8 stamps in total, 768227. Oh, we're going to say goodbye to Julie now. Oh my goodness, Julie, we're heading to the end of the show. I can't believe it. It's gone very, very quickly.
It's absolutely flown by. And thank you so much. I'm absolutely thrilled to have so many sellouts. So thank you, everybody who's put stuff in their baskets. Hope you enjoy creating with them, and thank you to the design team for all their help as well.
Yeah, they've done a remarkable job, and I think the one thing that I think has clinched it is your star jumper. Always clinches it. What are you working on at the moment, Julie? What can we look forward to?
Oh, lots of new exciting things. Got some new products coming. We're working on Christmas. That's nearly sorted. So, yeah, we'll be back in the studio very soon.
Oh, lovely. Julie, thank you so much. It's been an absolute joy and an absolute pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your day. Get out in the sunshine before the rain comes. Not wish to put a damper on it. But, yeah, thank you very much, Julie. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
Oh,
okay,
take care.
Take care.
Oh, the lovely Julie Hickey. Isn't it lovely to have her on the show live via Skype? Now, we do have some of the stamp sets left, a couple of the die sets left. You can head to the website and see those, and check out your basket after the show, because you continue buying, which is brilliant. But do be quick, because they're selling out very, very quickly. Stay where you are, though, or go and grab yourself a cup of tea. You've got a few moments left before we're back.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic, and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Are you in for a treat over the next 24 hours, because it is the second birthday of Stamperia, and there's a fantastic bonus gift with purchase. But the lady who's going to tell you all about it, and this collection is amazing. I've already been tarting on the face cloth, is our lovely Leonie.
Oh, thank you, our lovely Fee. Tarting on the face cloth, that makes me laugh. Okay, yes, it is. The second birthday of Stamperia here at, well, was Hochanda, obviously the craft store now, and it's so exciting. I mean, I am utterly delighted that I can bring Stamperia to you, because I love them. The first time I ever saw Stamperia, we were in Frankfurt, and me and Michelle, and I said to Michelle, oh my gosh, I loved everything. The stand was so exciting. The papers, the rice papers, the best rice paper ever. I mean, still, they are the best when it comes to rice paper, in my humble opinion. And they've added to the collection with beautiful art, with amazing designers, and also with other stuff like the moulds, like the gorgeous stencils, like paints. The paints are beautiful. So yeah, it's a wonderful, wonderful company. Such a beautiful, inspirational company. I mean, there are loads of inspirations out there from them. You can see their YouTube. They've got a brilliant YouTube channel where there's some really, I mean, the designers are amazing, and they share some of the work on YouTube. So that, please have a look, because honestly, you learn so much. And the quality is obviously phenomenal. I know they've got a massive following. I know you're waiting to see this, and this is beautiful. It's so exciting. We have got our Let Loose Day, and we've got a one-day special later on this evening. Different designs. They're both exceptional, absolutely exceptional. Now, in today's show, in the Let Loose show, this is absolutely beautiful. Atelier. So Atelier des Arts, so you have got the beautiful, well, it's all about art, of course, you know, you've got the art itself, you've got all the artist's equipment. It's absolutely inspirational. Let me show you the 12 by 12 pad first of all. Now let me see, I am going to have to move this so I don't have to hold it up. I think Sorry, I'm sorry, Jimmy. I am going to show this one because that's partly ripped and partly not, so it's an absolute pain to show. So if I show you this one, it'll be a bit easier for me. Okay, now the lovely thing with the papers, first of all, they're not. There's no coating, so you're using the front, you're using the back of the papers. I mean, they're exquisite. Your first page, you've got all those beautiful embellishments, and of course, you've got wonderful, wonderful sentiments on there as well. If there is feeling, there is art. Art is everywhere, absolutely. I love this collection. Look at that. I mean, do you not just want to be there? It's just full of colour, it's full of vibrancy. And as ever, it's still got that collage work, and that's the collage work that Stamperia do so well. I mean, that looks beautiful. You know, it looks like that. It looks like the table here. If I've had, this is why we've now got plastic coverings on it. But it just looks gorgeous with the paint, with the brushes. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. It is really busy. Please check your baskets out. Do go to the website. You can see all the other bundles that we've got. I love it because, again, it's just got that really vintage look, but it's a shabby chic, but it is, yeah, the colour is exquisite. I love this because it's got movement in it as well. You know, the way they've done that layering is really, really different. Obviously all double-sided. I mean, when we get to that paper, how beautiful is that? She looks divine. I mean, again, you can see the art in there. I love that they've married up the script. I love that kind of Japanese influence with that as well. It's just exquisite. And then look at the other side. Oh, isn't that just romantic? Just beautiful. And the thing is with this, it's the colour palette. That is gorgeous. Now, thing is with this, you are only getting one sheet per design. We have got another bundle which will give you... I love this one. I love this one. And I'll just point out as well, like, can you see the little drawers? Where did I see it? It might have been not on this finished sample. It might have been on one of other finished samples. But the little drawers on one of the finished samples, they've sent them from Stamperia, and they've cut these little drawers out and used them. And, you know, it's looking into the paper. It's just exquisite. Anyway, if you do want this paper with the 8x8, you can get hold of that. It's just there at the bottom of the screen. It's worth getting hold of that because, obviously, this, you want every single page. I mean, look at that. That is pure Monet, isn't it, quite frankly? What is that? Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's Monet. It looks like
it's
Monet.
Absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. And I love this one. I love all those layers. I love all the different sentiments. It's just incredible. This is why I would highly recommend buying the second set as well, because then you don't care about cutting it up. You will then be able to use every single paper, because every single paper is a joy. I've often said Stamperia should do wallpaper. I'm not going to... If I had that I would love wallpaper like that. Wouldn't that be phenomenal?
Defo.
That is stunning, stunning. They should also do fabric, because the stuff that they do, it would. I'd love claws in the stuff they do. Now these are beautiful because these are all double-sided, so it looks like your beautiful. Your art, and then on the other side it's your actual the back of the canvas, which I just find fabulous, which means obviously if you were using these in your book for your journaling card, how amazing is that you've got the art on the front and then the back of the canvas. That attention to detail is phenomenal. You know, it's that makes Stamperia so special. I love this with all the cases all stacked up, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. At the bottom there again you've got that beautiful sort, and I love this because that almost looks like a marble imprint, doesn't it? The colours on there, oh, just fabulous. And again, everything's so different. This one, I love it because our Fee's got a gasp there. But that is a proper artist table, isn't it? You know, with all that stuff on it. You've got your colour swatches, you've got your paints, your acrylics, your beautiful watercolours there, the palette, of course, which is just sensational. I love looking at these papers properly because there's so much on them. You have to look at them properly. You know, even the ones, I mean, that one would be considered plain, nothing plain about it. You know, know, every single paper, every single piece of paper is exquisite. I love this with all the colour charts and the colour wheels. It's just beautiful. You could be cutting those up. You could be using little, you know, you could be using them separate as little charts, but obviously it makes for a beautiful big 12 by 12 piece of paper. And then if I flip that, oh, look at that. I mean, that is just delightful, isn't it? Again, absolutely beautiful. I'll whip that one away, show you that. Love that. Yeah, I love, love, love that. Again, you want to, and with that one, oh, in fact, I wonder if I'll be able to do that in second hour. In second hour, I want to actually cut this and make it 3D. You could do that. You could easily make that 3D. I mean, yeah, that finished sample, that they've kind of taken the look of this and made it 3D. I mean, they've sent this from Stamperia, and I'm not, that is just the most beautiful finished sample I've ever seen. It's exquisite. And then we've got, now this is a cracker, because these are all ready for you to cut out, and there's so many beautiful elements. You know, the flowers, of course, inspiration, all the paintbrushes there, and I like it because they all look a bit dog-eared and proper used, don't they? And then that's the back of the paper, of course. Now, that's your 12 by 12. That is only your 12 by 12 paper pad. I mean, that is only the 12 by 12. You have also got in this kit your moulds. Now, the moulds are gorgeous. Your first mould is your 12 by your A4 mould. These are a soft mould, perfect for your cold pours. And you've got in here all your brushes. You've got your beautiful little tags there. You've got the wonderful little hearts at the bottom. Really beautiful mould. There's so many elements in this one. I love this mould. So you've got that first of all. You've then got, and this is beautiful because you've got so much in here. I love that you've got all those beautiful sentiments. I mean, you can cut them up, you can use them independently, but obviously you can use that as a massive background if you want, and it's just going to give you texture. Wonderful to use with your cream paste, of course. And then you've got your rice paper. Now, the rice paper is beautiful. You have got one sheet of each of these rice papers. Now, this bundle, you are saving £3. If you wanted all the rice paper, the 12 by 12 and everything on the show, you can do that. You can get everything. It is a bit of a faff, and I do apologise. It's the way it's been set up. But you can get everything. However, it's all separate bundles, so please check the website out. The rice paper is the best rice paper, in my opinion, in the world. Stamperia were I think the first company to actually print onto mulberry paper. The print is phenomenal. The quality of the print is absolutely spot on. They fill the page. Not only do they fill the page, but they fill the page so it makes sense. You know, every single element makes sense. It's beautifully colour fast. So when you use your glues, etc., to put this on, you're not losing any colour. I mean, they are beautiful. The rice papers are beautiful. You can get more of the rice papers. You do have to be quick with that. I know we haven't got tons of that one. 161689, and we have got another set of rice papers which we are going to be showing you in a minute. And again, let's have a look at that finished sample, because that is exquisite. And thank you so much to the Stamperia gang for sending this in. I mean, it is amazing. You know, they've layered it, so they've used a nice palette, and it's a chipboard palette that they've used, well, heavy wood chip palette that they've used, and just layering. So they've put rice paper underneath. They've used the stencils that we've got on the show. They've used the paints that we've got on the show. And then, of course, they've layered with the papers. They've layered with the beautiful embellishments that we've got on the show as well. And it just gives it, it's got texture, it's got movement. It looks phenomenal. I mean, that at the bottom, the crackle, I think that is proper. Yeah, they've used proper crackle glaze there. It's just about layers, 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 layers. I mean, this is what Stamperia are so good at. You know, they are so good. This is amazing. And this one, now that mould we've got coming up, we have got that mould on the show, so please get ahead of us because it's got some beautiful frames. But you can see it weighs a ton because they've done that with I think it must be with resin, but it's well heavy. But then they've used the papers inside, they've used the papers on the back, they've used the papers on this, that one, the little flowers come off, and then they've used the paper. I mean, that's just one of the papers, but it looks beautiful. That is so beautiful. Now, if you do want to get hold of this collection, it is amazing. It is exceptionally busy. If you would like to get hold of this, a quarter of the stock has already gone. I will point out very quickly, and this is a really, and I'm going to apologise because this mould, you can only get this mould with the other two moulds, and that is so annoying, and I am so sorry about the way that's been set up, because it is beautiful, but, and I know you're not going to really want to buy the moulds again. I know, I'm sorry. But 898-232, so if you did want that mould, it does come with the other two moulds that are in that bundle. I did want to tell you about that, even though, yeah, you're probably going, yeah, I'm not doing that though, am I, Leonie? No, I know, sorry. We've also got the free gift. Let me just show you this. Now, the free gift is lovely rice stone paper. Now, stone paper is like magic. Stone paper, you can sew into it. You can wash it. I mean, not going to wash this because it's a pad, but you can do all sorts with stone paper. It's very, very durable. You can't tear it, but you can cut it. It's a really cool product. This is your stone paper notepad, and you can see it's got that beautiful silver sheen to this. It's absolutely exquisite. That is your gift with purchase. So if you are going for anything on the Stamperia show today and you let loose, that's your free gift. So please check your baskets out. When we launch the one-day special tonight, which is also Stamperia and ridiculously beautiful, we will have a different free gift for that one. If you want your cream paste and your clay, which obviously I'll be talking about in this hour, but that's going to be on the later shows. So just to make you aware. Okay. Phew, let's move on. So it is very, very busy, and I'm not surprised in the slightest. When we saw what Stamperia were releasing for this year, I mean, it's like everything is beautiful, but I must admit, when I saw this collection, it was like, that is one of my favourite collections ever. It's ridiculously stunning. Now, in this one, you're getting the big 12x12, which we've just seen. You're also getting the 8x8. I love that you're getting the 8x8 as well, because obviously it means you've got smaller embellishments, which is lovely, and also it means cutting up your 12x12 is a little bit easier because you have got the images again. I do like having the smaller images. It's really nice having that choice, because sometimes you don't want the really large suitcases. Do you know what I mean? So this is a really nice way of getting everything. And again, all the images are the same. It's just as beautiful, just reduced in size. But yeah, exquisite. If you would like that, that is always busy when we do these bundles, because everybody who's going for the big bundle, we all want a second pad because it makes it so much easier cutting into it. And I encourage cutting into it. A third of the stock has already gone. 175444. Now, everything's going to be dispatched from the 26th of May, because obviously it's coming from the Budapest. But please get those baskets checked out, and that's when you'll get that free gift. If you are a massive fan already of Stamperia, I know a lot of you are massive fans of Stamperia, send your photos in. I love seeing what you've been creating, and I find them so inspirational, and I know you do too. Now, oh, look at this rice paper. Okay, so we've got different rice papers. Obviously, you'll recognise that straight away, because that is part of your paper pad as well. So you are getting 2 of each of these designs, and they are fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, yeah, the detail, in fact, I'll pick them up from the back. Stop destroying the pack shot, darling. Yeah, the detail's amazing. I love the cases. They're just beautiful. So you've got all the wonderful cases, again, layered phenomenally. It's just so exquisite. You've then got all your beautiful frames, which again has got so much so much colour, so much thought gone into these. And then, oh, that is beautiful. You're getting 2 each of these. I'm so pleased, because that is beautiful. absolutely beautiful. It's one of those that you want to do so much with everything, because everything is just so exquisite. That is amazing. Again, sent to us by Stamperia. Just layers of wonderfulness. You've got in the background, you've actually got on there, I think that's mainly papers, but in the background it'll be rice papers actually. So they'll use rice papers in the background with a mixture of papers and rice paper on the front there. But again, it's all about those incredible layers and all about combining everything to create something phenomenal. I mean, it is a work of art, isn't it? Absolute work of art. Now, if you do want your rice papers, £15.92, you are getting 2 of each. 029 520. Please remember, we have got the new paints, we have got all the which mixes and matches, because that's what they do. We've also got the beautiful chipboard and everything, so honestly it is worth getting ahead of us. Okay, oh my gosh, the stencils, look at this stencil. Oh, hold on a minute, sorry, packaging, I can't show you the stencil. So you have got here, look at that. You have got those beautiful stencils. And obviously with these, you can see the detail of these. They're absolutely phenomenal. And what I love about this, obviously, put that on a box, put that on a frame, put that on a canvas. It's going to look absolutely phenomenal. £15.97 is your price on that one, which is sensational. Now, that's your first one. We have got... Thank you. We have got... That's your second one, sorry. It was just so I could show you full stencil. Look at that. Oh man, that is so lovely. And what you've got with this, you've got that incredible flourish at the top there. They do give you a little hook as well, so you can hang your stencils up. I like that, because at least then you're thinking about storage. You know, rather than folders and everything, just stick them on your wall, and then your wall will look like the artist studio, won't it, on the packaging, on the papers. That is absolutely beautiful. And I like that because it's got such a different style. For some reason, I don't know why I sort of see Mexican styling with this as well, but for some reason I do. Yeah, Day of the Dead kind of thing. And then this one, look at that. That is beautiful. That's kind of got that wonderful mandala. The top, I love this because obviously you can build that up. Isn't that fabulous? These stencils are beautiful, only £15.97. Good quality stencils. You can use these with your texture paste, with anything, literally anything. And I love that border at the bottom. Now, you've got all three. I must admit, when I saw that one, it was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Amazing. Do you know what? This is a lovely thing about Stamperia. There's 5 million things you can do with all the products. And you don't want to really come up for air. You just want to craft. 856449 is your item number. £15.97 is your price. Now, next we've got for you. And again, so many different things. I'm not sure what you were hiding. Oh, one of the stencils, and I've just messed it all up. Put it there instead, so I'm like, oh, yeah, that was me messing it all up. Okay, now your moulds. These are fabulous and really different. The frames, I'm loving the frames. Now, I must admit, I was doing these last night in air dry clay. We have got air dry clay. That's going to be on later on this evening, but they would be phenomenal in resin. I would absolutely love to use these in resin. Those moulds in resin, can you imagine? Really beautiful. This one I will use again and again and again. It's such a handy mould. You've then got your second one, which is amazing. Now you've got, again, the detail is phenomenal. You've got the butterflies there, you've got the florals, and these, again, your embellishments that you can make, but look at the detail. You can use these with your air dry clay. You can use any cold pour, essentially. So they are beautiful for your resins as well. But yeah, I absolutely adore these. And I love the ones at the bottom, because obviously you can start building up, you know, you can build up a whole background. And yeah, look, yeah, bees. At the minute, there's a bee swarm where I walk the dogs, and it's on the ground. So at the minute, it's like, oh, bees. they're fine, but it's a bit like, oh, there's a swarm of bees on the ground where my dog runs. But anyway, look at that frame. See, now that, again, Stampera have sent this in, that is amazing. And I think they've either used plaster, I think that's plaster actually, because it feels really weighty. Isn't that beautiful? They've used the one of the moulds from the bundle that we've got, just put a gorgeous hook on that and it looks amazing. Some splatters. Yeah, Catherine would love that. I like that because it does look like that's been lifted out of an artist studio. It's just phenomenal. They've sent this in as well. Honestly, the finished samples they've sent in are phenomenal. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of. You know where they've used the doodah what sits at the bottom? Isn't that amazing? Oh, honestly, their work is sensational. I don't know, they haven't... Oh, where have they put on who's done this? Sarah. Sarah, it might be Sarah, S-A-R-A, but beautiful, absolutely incredible work. I love all the layering. So she's used, so that's one of the moulds. These are actually the chipboard, so that's chipboard, and then she's used... That is the other chipboard that we've got on the show, I do believe, and then she's used all the papers as well. So she's just used everything there. That is, honestly, that is some work, but that is sensational. If you do want your moulds, gorgeous, £15 and 98 for both of those. So many embellishments there. 049263 is your item number, and they are flying out the door. Now the paints have been busy every single time Stampera have released a new set of paints. Some of them you might have got already in your different bundles, some you might not. And this is the thing, what they do, they bring us, and I really like that they do this, they'll bring us paints that match. So while you're looking at them, let me just get the paper pad, because have a look at this. So you have got straight from the cover, you look at the cover, and it's ace because they've given us the red that's in there. You know, they've given us a beautiful blue that's in there. The green, look how well the greens match. Do you know what I mean? They give us the colour palette that will work with this. I've already got some of these. So I've got turquoise, I do believe, and I've got milk white. So some of these you will already have, so check your palette. But obviously, you might be using these quite a lot because they are good quality paints. The price is amazing. They always give us a really good price, a £13 saving there. And honestly, they're really nice paints. They're really fluid. They're beautiful colours, and highly, highly recommend these. £16 and 94 is your price. 993 393 is your item number. I'm so pleased that Stampera have done paints. I'm so pleased because it just kind of finishes, you know, the whole collection off. Now, we've got for you, we are going to do everything, so just bear, and I do apologise, but at least you're getting to see everything. Now, you know when I was saying about the finished samples, the frames, these are some of the frames. So can you see around the edge there, that frame? So on this one, this has got so many different elements. You've got frames and frames and frames in this one. And what I love about this, you will use those for so many different projects. In fact, I will show you, because this is Sarah's as well. In fact, have a look at this. So can you see that frame there? That is that. And when you look at it, you think, no way, but it is. So that frame is that. And you can see the detail now. Honestly, these are, again, absolutely gorgeous. The way she's done that is just inspirational. She is an amazing designer. So you've got so many elements there. You've then got now this one, even more frames, and I love the fact you've got even more frames because you are going to be layering these up. They're all die cut, so these will all pop out. Obviously you can paint them, you can do all sorts with these, but you've got all sorts of layers. You've then got, and this is amazing because you've then got your die cuts. Now, do you know what? I've been really stupid. I've just realised Sarah, who is the designer, so Sarah, who's designed the collection, this is her work as well. Oh, sorry, that when I was looking at them, like, oh yeah, it's actually Sarah, who's, because it's actually Sarah's work. Oh well, no wonder she's amazing. She is amazing. She's amazing. But yeah, that took a little while for that penny to drop. Now, you've also got the die cuts. There are 76 pieces in here, in the die cuts. Let me show you the die cuts. I love these. I love working with them as well, because look at how many goodies you've got. They're just so cool. 76 pieces. And they are amazing. This is such a beautiful collection. Look at all of these. How good is this? So, you need these, don't you? If you're going for the rest of it, you absolutely need these as well. Please check your baskets out. There's so much you can use here. It's only $15.64. If you are shopping here at the craft store and you're spending over £60, you can open up a flex basket. When you look at this counter, if you're anything like me, you'll want everything, because it all goes, it all matches, everything coordinates. Things you'll use, like your paints you'll carry on using, your moulds you'll use again and again and again, your stencils you're going to be using again and again and again, so, and your stamps you're going to be using again and again and again. So if you are spending £60 or more, you can open up a flexi basket. Right, stamps. And again, absolutely exquisite. I love these because you're talking backgrounds, you're talking design, and of course with this, it's got that incredible detail with this one. So this is your beautiful passion lace, and of course with something like this, the detail stamps out wonderfully. Only £10.99. You have got all, how many stamps have we got there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stamps there, or is there 8? Might be 8 stamps there actually. They are beautiful. Now, if I spin that round, look at the detail of those. I mean, these are cling mounted, so they're ready to go. It's a 9 stamps. They're cling mounted. It's that detail. Look at those stamps. Only £10.99. I would highly, highly recommend these. They are gorgeous. Now, that's 622107. Your item number for that one. The second set of stamps that we have got, and this is again absolutely beautiful, and this really works with the swirls and everything. I think this really works with the Japanese look in this one, but I mean, this is from a different collection, but it works. You've got your beautiful flourishes, you've got your frame in there, you've got beauty, dream and elegance. Absolutely exquisite. And again, lovely mounted stamps, only £10.99. 012228. And then last but by no means least, we have got some glue for you. Now, this is good stuff, because look at that really nice fine nozzle. I don't know if this is the first time they've done a really fine nozzle, actually. It is a craft glue. I haven't used this one before. It is a craft glue, so it's good for loads of different types of materials, including your card and your paper. A really, really handy applicator as well, so I'll definitely be using that one. And only £9.98, and you are getting both tubes brand new today. 089-937. Okay, check that website out. You know, when we check out our baskets, yes, because I've got a feeling it might be more chipboard, because there's some beautiful, beautiful chipboard as well. So it might be. Oh, there's a bundle of chipboard that we haven't got out. I see. Okay. But there are other goodies. So when you're checking out your basket, please have a little look at that, because look at that, there's tons of goodies. Oh, and there are some singles as well. So that chipboard, there are some singles with the chipboard if you would like to get hold of those as well. I mean, honestly, there's so much with this, all beautiful. Please make sure you check your baskets out. Do not miss out on anything. You need to get hold of the stuff on the website, because it is very, very busy indeed. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. It is a first come, first served. And obviously we have got a completely different collection this evening. And there's your chipboard bundle. Oh yeah, it's a cracking bundle, is that? That's another good one, and only £11.30. Oh, that's a good price. Yeah, make sure you check your baskets out with that one as well. So many options, but let's get crafting. So what I want to do, first of all, something really nice and simple. I'm going to take your freebie. So this is your free gift. You've got your lovely, it's one of those you don't want to cover, but we are doing. I mean, you know,
Of course we're covering it. But then you've got your lovely pages. Now, it is a notebook, so your notebook pages are finer than you'd normally use for your art journaling. That does not mean you can't art journal with these. And that is absolutely something that we're going to talk about in this hour, because I've actually got 2 of these. So I'm going to prep one and just show you. Because if you've got sorry, I'm opening it, that's a bit loud. If you've got a notepad paper like this, so obviously, and you want to art journal it, if it's a light paper inside, then obviously if you stick one of these papers to it, it's going to be really nice and heavyweight, so you're not going to worry about it at all. However, you might want to use your rice papers on it. Now, I'm going to use rice paper on the front, but I might use one of the rice papers inside as well. And this will just thicken up the papers for me to actually layer as well onto there. So I'm just going to get, I'm going off pieced already. I've literally only just decided, oh, I'm terrible for this. literally just come over and gone off pieced straight away. So what I want to do with this is, because I want this to be an art journal, I'm going to thicken up my papers. To thicken up my papers, I'm actually going to use, and I'm using my colour gel. So I'm using my I'm using colour gel because it's quick. I can get a nice layer of, I didn't clean that brush very well now, did I? So that's a nice dirty brush that I'm using. I wasn't intending to use a dirty brush, but it's okay. So I'm using my dirty brush to get my colour gel on there. Great, Leonie, well done. And then what I'm going to do is just stick my 2 pages together. Now, you might not want to be doing this because you might want to be using your notebook for literally writing beautiful notes. But if you want it thicker, I like the fact that it's your book, you do what you want with it, you know, and that's the thing. So I'm sticking both my pages together with my colour gel first of all, but then I am going to bring on some of my rice paper, and I mean, this is exquisite. It's just so beautiful. So I'm not going to use a full sheet because I'm just going to start ripping and tearing and doing lovely things with it, and it's to maximise your paper, but also it's one of those things, isn't it? Yeah, you could just put a piece of paper on there, but you kind of never want to do that. You want to make it your own. And in making it your own, that's when we start ripping and tearing and layering, because then it does become our work then. It's not just a case of simply sticking that paper on there. So I'm just going to pop my glue on the back of my rice paper. So popping my rice paper down, popping my glue on top. Be a bit more gentle, Leonie. I'm rushing a bit. Maybe I feel all rushy today. But just chill out, kid. There we go. So pop my glue on the back there, just peel that off, and then pop it on my book. And the lovely thing is, with that glue, it'll just smooth on beautifully, like so. Now, the rice paper being rice paper, it does mean that obviously it'll just become part of that paper. It just flows in beautifully. I've got glue on the other side of the pad now because I still have glue on my glass mat. I'm not worried because I know it'll peel off. I'm putting my rice paper, so to neaten it up, I'm just bringing the rice paper round to the other side, and that neatens it up. So you can see already I've started decorating this pad. Don't worry about the paper being crinkly. It's not a problem because we're crafting on this, because it's becoming an art journal anyway. It means that I'm not worried about, you know, crinkly paper. I'm going to be changing it. Just get the glue off there a second. Just wipe it off there. I've literally got blue everywhere. Muckiest crafter ever. No idea where I'm picking the blue up from. Okay, now the paints. The paints are absolutely exquisite. And I'm going to be doing, in fact, I'm going to do a 2-for-1. So whilst I'll let that one dry a little bit. Let me do the front cover. So obviously I'm lucky I can work on 2 pads at once. I'm going to pretend this is all one pad. So, you know, but I'm lucky. So the front cover, so same idea. I want to use my rice paper. With this one, I'm going for it. I am literally using the full sheet of rice paper. Again, because I can, but because it is just exceptionally beautiful. I love this one. It's one of those, when you use full sheets of rice paper, it feels a bit of a shame because then you go and cover it up, but it is the layers, and it's quite nice when you stop worrying about that too much. Sometimes I still want to be able to see every single inch of that paper, and that's when I will be more careful. But other times it's so lovely just building up those papers. So I'm having it so it comes over as such. I know there I'm going to have to do a nick when I fold it, but I'll do that in a few moments' time. So I'm going to glue first of all. And it is a big sheet of paper, but just get your glue on there. You don't need loads, but you do need it edge to edge, because obviously if you don't get it edge to edge, then it's not going to glue down properly. So just making sure you've got it. Wow, under 20 minutes. It took me a long time to get that counter done. I'm so sorry. But it is very, very, very busy, and it's just worth seeing everything, because everything's just beautiful. Isn't it a beautiful collection? Emailing. And the designer, Sarah. I mean, Sarah is, I do believe, I can't remember if we've seen any of other, anyway, I'm babbling. Yeah, Sarah is an incredible designer. Her work is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's so elegant. It's the layers. It's the attention to detail. I mean, she's amazing. And this is the thing with the stamp area. They've got some incredible designers. We are so privileged to see her finished samples as well, that she's actually sent over the finished samples using this collection that she has designed. I mean, it's so nice when you actually get the artist who's created the collection who then sends their work in. And that's why you look at them and go, oh my gosh, that is amazing, you know. But she designed the collection. She knows exactly what she wanted from it. Now, what I'm going to do from there, I'm going to go back over now and just smooth that paper. So I'm working from the middle and I'm just smoothing it out. I'm using the glue because not only will it help adhere it and help it smooth, but of course it'll help protect it. And this is rice paper, remember. Rice paper it's just one of those materials, when you first use it, it's like, oh my gosh, I want to put rice paper on everything. It's just fabulous. Yeah, poor Lola. Currently sat at home wearing rice paper. She absolutely isn't, but she would have done. She would have done if she could have done, because that's my girl. There we go. She would have absolutely ate it. Indy'd have probably just sat on it and been chilled, but Lola'd have run away with it looking really naughty but cute, so you couldn't tell her off. And she does that. She looks at you, she'll pick something up, look at you, know it's naughty, and then run off. And she's just like Ross. She's so cute and so naughty, just like Ross. So cute and naughty. Right, I'm folding this in. Now, the joy of working with rice paper. You do not need to cut this up. You don't need to worry about, the corners being perfect. Literally, just cutting it where I know the fold is going to be on my book, and that's it. There's enough glue on there. It's actually sticking, and I'll cover, obviously I'm going to put a cover inside the book. I love rice paper. Look, even the corners of the notebook, boom, you don't even need to think about it. It's just done because it's rice paper. Rice paper, best thing since sliced bread. So popping that down like so. Let's have a little look, see, you can hear it all glue because I've stuck it. Look at that. Now obviously it's got the glue on there, so that does need to dry. I'll put it to one side. I mean, if you only covered it like that, it'd look beautiful. We're not going to do that, of course, but it does look good. Now let me pop that to one side. I'll bring this one back in. I'll just get rid of a bit of that glue, and I'll bring the other book back in again, and I will continue this at 2 o'clock because I know oh, you want to do so much. Wait till the one day special. I've got a set of nesting tables at home that I want to redecorate with the one day special. I don't know if I'll get that done. I was thinking about it on the way in. I thought, oh, I really want to decorate those nested tables. I wonder if in my break I can get home and sand them back. That's actually, and what the dogs. So yeah, in my break, I know, right? In my break, I'm going to try and go home and sand some tables. But I've got it in my head now that I really want to decorate some nested tables. Anyway, so the paint. Now the paints are fabulous. The paints not only mix and match beautifully, but the colour palette is just exceptional. So the one colour I haven't got out is the milk white, which is actually the one that I want. Is that the one there? It's always the way. There we go. That's the milk white. And obviously it's good that we've got the milk white because you can blend the colours down. So if you need the blue blended down slightly, you can do that. So it works so well. I've probably put out way too much paint on this palette. The blue is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to water these down slightly because they're really nice quality paint. So you really don't need too much of the paint. So just picking up a little bit of that blue as well and just dry brushing this on. And I'm not trying to be perfect again with this. I'm going over the rice paper, so I want to sort of blur that line, but I also want this to become all one basically. So I want the rice paper just to sort of melt into my page. So just bringing the paints on like so, and go over the rice paper. If you go over the rice paper, it looks like it's part of it. If you don't, then it stands out too much. Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't blend in. So again, and don't worry about you. I love doing the painting like when I use Stamperia, because with Stamperia, when you see the finished samples and stuff, the paint that they put on, especially with this one, they just go for it. And I love that. I love that it's just all merged and beautiful. I'm going to bring in a little bit more of the blue there and a little bit more of that milk white. Such a gorgeous colour as well. Like so. So bring those in. And again, just picking up a little bit like that. Now, if you do want that big bundle, it is seriously busy. A third of the stock has gone. We have got 1 more hour with this collection at 2 o'clock, and then of course we do change to the 1-day special this evening. So if you do want this collection, please check those baskets out. Now, I'm really happy with that. What I'm now going to do is bring my stenciling. The stencils in this collection are gorgeous. I mean, it's really difficult to choose which one, quite frankly, but I'm going to go that one. I just love that stencil. It's amazing. So what I'm going to do, if you do want your stencils, the details are there. Yeah, they're so pretty, so pretty. And for £15.97, I love that you have got all 3 there for that price. And obviously these are the kind of thing you'll be using again and again and again. So I'm using my stencil on this page. What I am going to do now, remember your cream paste. Where have I put my cream paste? Your cream paste is coming up later on this evening. So if you do want your cream paste, we will have that on the show for you on the 1-day special. So if I just, sorry, I didn't prep this. I don't know where I've put my open one. I've popped it somewhere safe. There we go. So cream paste, again, another really good product. I mean, it's so smooth and creamy and just gorgeous. What I want to do, however, I want to put this through the stencil, but I do want a bit of colour with this. So I'm going to pick up a little bit of my paint there. So it's going to give it a bit of texture. Now, obviously, don't add too much paint to your cream paste. Otherwise, your cream paste will lose, you'll lose the viscosity. No, that's not the right word. You'll lose the dimension in it. But isn't that just lovely? So popping this on now. It's very creamy. It's delicious. So pop this on, and I want it a little bit. I want some brown in there. No, I'm going to use this colour, and I'll put that over after. Okay. So just popping this on. Right, so it is seriously, seriously creamy. I'm then just going to get some straight out the tub. Before I do that, I am going to clean that. And the reason I'm getting some out the tub as well is so I've got different colours. So it's not just going to be all one colour, because I like to mix it up as well. And I don't want it too solid either. So hopefully that will look fabulous. Oh, so good. And you see, the thing is with stuff like this, you're building up your layers, and that it just gives you incredible dimension. But also the rice paper now is just part of your background, but it looks really good. And even though you're covering it up, it still looks absolutely amazing. So pop that to one side. Well, that's to one side. I'm going to have that many bits to one side. I will bring this one back in. Now, that is still, no, that one's still wet, so I won't bring that one back in. What I'll bring back in instead is, sorry, folks, I'm thinking, I will bring a little bit of, I'll just bring cardstock in for this one, because, chink-a-chink-a-chink, not that cardstock, because that's got stuff on it. Sorry, folks, talk amongst yourselves a minute. Oh, we got images. That'd be amazing. In fact, I'm ready now, though. So, let me just, I'll be quick, though, and then we can look at images. Because all I want to do is, as usual, clean my stencil off. So, what I'm going to do, and I'm only doing this because I can. So, I'm getting in there with my fingers this time to clean my stencil off. So, first clean the stencil. And as ever, I'm making sure I've got some so I can get an extra print. Like that. So I know that's given me a nice clean of the stencil. It won't be 100% will that print, but I've got a beautiful print. I don't know if you can see that, but look at that. Isn't that a good print? That's cleaning your stencil, but also clean this off, okay? So do this on here as well. So what you're doing is, it's like shaving foam. So you're literally bringing this in. Don't put it on in thick layers. If you do it like this, it's going to look a little bit like plaster. See what I mean? So, see. So you're just putting this on, and what it's doing, it'll look a little bit like plaster. It'll knock, this now becomes all part of it. And honestly, I quite like that. This is going to be another, it's going to be another piece, so I am going to carry on and put more on. And I love using your paste, so it's all sort of uneven. It just gives it such nice texture. And that, and obviously have it coming in, so it's coming into your stencil design. You know me, I love doing this. I like doing, being in the middle of one thing and then going off onto another tangent. But it's cleaning your stencil, but at the same time creating something that does look lovely. Multitasking, that's absolutely what it is, Jimmy. Not messing about. Multi. I sometimes absolutely come back to it. There, okay, now I love that. So let me show you that. And that one, I'll allow that to dry, and then that becomes its own piece again. Or you can cut that up, and that will become one of your pages in your book if you want it to. But all the texture there, and that paint works beautifully with your cream paste as well. Cream paste will be coming up later. The paint, obviously, we've got on the show at the minute. Can we look at those pictures? I'll put this on my shelf. So, these are from Jill. Thank you, Jill. Oh, yeah, that's lovely. Look at that, Jill. That's absolutely glorious. She's loved Stamperia for a very long time. That's absolutely exquisite. She's made all these projects with passion. That's fabulous. So that's her first one. Have we got more? Oh, look at that. Yeah, these are beautiful, Jill. That is amazing. That's the last collection we had on, isn't it, Jill? I remember that very well, because that calligraphy collection was amazing. That is beautiful, Jill. Thank you. And more. Oh, wow. And now, that isn't Lady Vagabond, so that is the time machine, isn't it, Jill? Obviously, it's got the time machine there on it. But I nearly thought it was Lady Vagabond, but I don't think it is. No, it definitely isn't. That is beautiful, Jill. And I love the train as well. That's amazing. Have we got more? Oh, last one from our Jill. Jill, thank you, my love. Thank you for sharing. It's so nice to see your work. We really, really appreciate that. How much time have I got? I've had time to blast this dry, and then if he does just a quick thing, and then I'll do a little bit on this. Is that okay? Okay. Please check your baskets out. I will blast this quickly dry because everything's a little bit wet. Or if he will give you a quick reminder, I will be back. Fee's there. I'm ready.
I was too busy rummaging in the ephemera. In the chipboard. It's just beautiful with the paintbrushes. And there's a pot there that looks just like Leonie's, with dog-eared brushes, no offence, and pencils and stuff. and paint all around it. It's just beautiful. I could have taken a photo of everything that was on this counter, and I thought, I can't film my face cloth with just photos of everything, but it was just so beautiful. Like Leonie, this is one of my absolute Stampier favourites. That's saying something. So you are getting those 4. I mean, I just want to frame them. You can just frame them individually. There are sheets within the cardstock that I would just frame. They're beautiful. I love the brushes. Look at that. And absolutely, I want to be in that artist studio with that easel. Then you've got a little nod to the greats. You know, you've got your Van Gogh sunflowers down there, or a little nod to it. Isn't that beautiful? Just amazing. And then there's just something about an oil painting tube, isn't it? It's just, oh, look at it. Get it in there, get it on your palette, grunge it all about. Oh, I just love it. So you're getting those. You're getting your moulds, which are just amazing as well. Such great value. So you're getting your artist palette there, you're getting your butterflies, you're getting the words. Look at that. I don't know, the little paws, I don't even know what they are, but they're just beautiful. Wings, butterflies, and then, yeah, the actual artists. You know, these would be so good with your cold paws, as Leonie was saying. So the lots of that on tonight's show as well. The brushes, colours, creativity, nibs, passion, ideas, the heart, and then the pad. And don't forget, you've got your lovely stone paper notebook as well. That is your bonus gift with purchase. It's going to be different in the one-day special. It's a completely different show tonight with Leonie. But this, oh my word, I mean, I was photographing every page. Of course I want to take it off. Sarah, you're such a talent. Look at this. Every page is a doozy. And the sentiments, I was reading them, they're so exquisite. I mean, it's just beautiful. Double-sided, as Leonie was explaining, so much texture, so much interest. You know, you've got to get another pad because you'll just be heartbroken trying to think, well, I don't want to cut into it. And that ties up with those fantastic second set of rice papers we've got on the show. So have a little look. Just amazing. There's your drawers. If you want extra pads and paper pads, we've got the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8 at the bottom of the screen, £18.48. That ties into your rice papers I just showed you as well. The frames tie in with the other moulds we've got on the show. We've got the suitcases and the ephemera, which I just love. Oh my gosh, I just want to frame that one in itself. It's so fantastic. So please don't miss out. £28.93, 477 042. Yeah, just amazing. Right. Let's go back to Leonie. How's the drying? Where are we at?
Oh, we are there. So what I thought I would do, just very, very quickly, the moulds. Now, I've already done a couple and air-dried them. Just air-dry clay. Just obviously pop air-dry clay in, bring them out, let them dry. It is as simple as that, of course. Air-dry clay, you will be able to get that in this evening, sure. So that's on this evening's. The moulds are beautiful. So what I wanted to use with this, I've got the creativity one, I've got the little palette as well, and there is a beautiful little brush. Obviously I'm not going to have a chance to paint all of these, but I will paint them in the break. But I just want to show you how easy they are to paint. Now I've just used what have I used? Air dry clay. As we were saying, you can use resin. I'm going to mix up with some of the other paints that we've used in the past. We have got different, I'm using different paints as well, just to obviously paint my other bits. So I've got, because I want these to be brown as well, you see. So all you need to do, and it is ridiculously easy, I'm literally just painting these. So, oh, wait, wrong end of my brush. So just taking my little old paint there. Now, what I love about these is the detail. Again, I mean, there's so much going on, and it's just incredible because they're very 3D, but because this is air dry clay, they're ridiculously lightweight. So it means you can put these on cards, you can use them for all sorts. Really nice if you are upcycling. I mean, you can create so many different looks with these, but even just a tiny bit of paint. So you've got your lovely little paint there, and I'm gonna put colour on the brush, the actual brush, because it's a paintbrush, so it's not going to be brown, but I just wanted to paint it so you could see the detail. I've only got a minute, so I'm rushing, but if I do this, look, and then I'll put a bit of grey. These are all colours that we've had on in the past, and then I will put other colours, but look, can you see the detail of that? It's just amazing. It's honestly, they're so beautiful at the moulds, and they are really 3D. So when you're painting them, just remember, really get in there, but always go around the edge, because you need to do that. We've only got seconds left. Right, I will finish painting that, but isn't that just the most detailed little thing? It's so cool. Please check your baskets out. It is so busy. Obviously, we're back at 2 o'clock, depending what stock's left. But please check your baskets out. I cannot wait. Thank you ever so much, our lovely Fiona.
Thank you, darling.
Get on website. It's great.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
A very good afternoon. It's always this time of the day that I just have a cheeky look up at the clock, because I never know. We've gone from morning to afternoon, but it's great to have your company. Have you been with us all morning? Oh, that's not all. You've just joined us. Well, then that's absolutely fine. Some people stay with us all day, and it's always nice to have your company. We do broadcast all the way through live, that is, until 10 p.m. And then we go on to repeat overnight. So we do craft 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And we'd love to hear from you in all of our shows as well. So if you've got something you would like to ask, or if you've got a make you'd like to share with us that corresponds to the items that we're selling, then please email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, this is your one-day special. Your one-day special launches at 6 p.m. every night, and it's a discounted price for 24 hours or whilst the stocks last. Now, I'm not on my own, and I'll be introducing our lovely guest in a moment's time, but if you head to the website, because we've got a lot on the show for you, you can have a look at all the different varieties, all the different measurements, and all the different colours that we've got for your boutiques. And we've got 5-star upon 5 5-star reviews. Batiks are absolutely gorgeous, and alongside those you might want to have a look at the happy hour deals that we've got, because you've got fabrics that go beautifully with your batiks, and you've also got your fusible web and your other items as well. So do go and have a look. Do go and have a look for those on the website. But as I said, I'm not alone. I've got a lovely backdrop of batik fabrics, but I've also got the lovely Sasha Fancy with us. All right, love.
All right.
Oh, I sound ever so condescending. I called you darling this morning,
Oh, that's all right.
and then
They've
I've
let
just
us
called
back
you
on
love.
together. That's good.
Oh, they have, yeah. So you didn't sign the papers to say you didn't want to work with me. Oh, that's good. That's another guest saved for me. Sasha, what have we got to look forward to in the show?
So we're going to have a look at Quilt As You Go hexagons.
Okay.
And have a little look at that. And we're going to actually have a look at the fabric, a close look at the fabric, and look how we can use the fabric patterns that are on there to then do a little bit of stitching.
Why batik?
Batik is so, it's an individual fabric. It doesn't matter if you've got a bolt of batik fabric. Each area will be different, okay, because of the way that it's batiked and because of the way that it's stamped. But the batik fabric itself is beautiful. It's a close weave cotton, which is really important. And I know I keep saying it, but you can buy some batiks out there that are really thin and flimsy, and you cut them, they fray. You can almost see through them. These are quality, and I keep on about it, but it's this sound.
Ooh.
This cotton crisp
Yes.
sound. And that's not because there's a lot of dressing in it, because there isn't. It is just beautiful close weave cotton.
And that's important when you're doing your projects,
Yeah.
especially when you're cutting in to your batiks, because of all the different designs that we've got. We can do appliques with it, we can cut out shapes with it, do patchworking. Let's go through the different colour options we've got for you. If there's any in particular that you want to see more of, again, just email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we've got queues on the phones. We're already busy. Do bear with us, but you can buy on the web. It's really easy to do that. You can download the app to your smartphones or your tablets. You can watch and buy at the same time, or watch on your TV and buy with your smart device or your computer. Right, let's have a look at the first one. Earthy greens. Now, these are absolutely fantastic, and you've got your different beautiful designs in each and every one, but with them as well, Sasha, let's just go to this first one, for example. You've got so much detail in the fabric. As you have a look, these are all in half meters. You've got 10, but that's 5 meters of this beautiful fabric altogether. But you could, I mean, we're looking at that almost looks like a forest scene, or leaves.
I was going to say, it looks like leaves on the floor. That's what automatically pops out at me. And the thing that we need to make people understand with the batiks, like with that one, I think of oysters and pearls when I look at that. You've also got to think about the depth of colour and the value of colour. So these have got so many beautiful different colours and different dyes, and, you know, like the one that you're coming on to, I can see a hint of yellow in there, I can see a pop of turquoise, I can see grey. So it's really important when you look at these fabrics that you see all the different colourways. And when they do arrive, they might be slightly brighter, they might be more subtle, but that's because they don't necessarily have a front or a back, so you can use them in both directions.
Yeah, you certainly can. I mean, that one just there, just seeing that element, they look like trees. They look like ash trees, don't they?
Yeah.
You could actually, if you're very clever, stamp on there with some deers, for example, or maybe some fairies just flying around the woods, or maybe do some embroidery on there. If I show you the back of that, there's not a lot of difference, is there? Sometimes one side is more, I guess, matte in colour, and the other one a little bit more brighter. But you choose, you decide. But that's the beauty of batiks. There's no right or wrong side, which I think, Sasha, is advantageous when you're doing any kind of sewing project.
Well, I haven't had to think about that whole wrong side, right side when I'm turning through and I'm doing things like that, because also when I have noticed a more subtle side on the back, it's almost given that kind of 3D advantage, looking that things are more in the distance than what they are. You're just getting that hint of colour.
They're absolutely stunning. So that's your first option. Your second option, let's bring these forward so you can tell. These are your tropical lagoons. So if you're building a picture from fabrics, this is going to be ideal for you. You've got your seascape there. You've got your beautiful lilacs and pinks in there. That could be the sea. Those could be islands, for example, as you navigate around through the stream. Over 60% of this particular option has gone. That in itself, that's an aerial view of an island. And those are your seascapes, which look absolutely beautiful. It doesn't have to be. We're just giving you suggestions here. Again, you've got the lovely stamping on there as well. Beautiful designs and colours.
Colour, that one.
Isn't that lovely?
It's got this little pop of the turquoise and the blue coming through. And this one with the delicate peach coral tones in there. Just absolutely stunning fabrics. Stunning.
Now that's my favourite. Look at that. I'll just open that up a little bit more if I can. That's stunning, isn't it?
Well, the shapes are there, aren't they? To embroider around, to draw around.
Yeah.
You know, to cut them out, to do your fussy cutting, to embellish journals, or you know, or just make your journal cover out of them. Place some really beautiful sheer organza over the top.
Yes,
and
a good
just
idea.
Embellish.
Doing embroidery on here, oh my goodness, these are your earthy browns. So again, something that's going to sit with you throughout the whole of the year, heading towards the autumn, for example. Beautiful shades in there. Think about covering your journals. Think about maybe just taking a section of this, placing it on a piece of clothing, like an applique, using this on your cushions, bedspreads, for example, making and creating little cravats, which would be really nice. You could have little matching waistcoats, for example. Beautiful colours. Again, they're organic, they're earthy, and absolutely stunning. And no two will be the same. Right, so those are your earthy colours. Next up, we have your purples. Let's bring these forward for you. Now, you're getting 10 half metres in each of them, and that's 5 metres of fabric in total. If that's not enough for you and you want more, you're more than welcome to go for 2 sets. They don't have to be the same. They could be different. The details on your screen give you an indication that you can split the cost over 2 months. It's interest-free payments, and to set that up, all you have to do is tick on the box and check out. Very, very easy to do so.
I love FlexiBuy.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Oh,
it
it's
means,
amazing.
do you know what? It means you get everything all in one go in the post, but you split the cost. You're not splitting the items. Right, now this one was very, very popular in the earlier show. This is your oranges and yellows, so some nice geometric designs in there. Gorgeous orange colours with the yellow being the pattern. Really like that one, isn't that nice? 50% of the stock has gone. Again, this one looks different whether you put it in horizontal mode or vertical mode. Just changes it completely, as you can see there. So if you've got the stripes going across or you've got the stripes coming down, have a think about that with your fabrics. Turn them and see what they look like to give you that inspiration and ideas. That's a stunner. You've got some lovely purples in there. So the colours will vary going all the way through, but this is the theme of your orange and your yellow, said the bells of St Mary, or whatever it is. Right, moving on. St Clements, that was it. Oranges and lemons. St Mary's? What was that? I don't know. Right, these are your pinks. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, with your pinks, you've got your stripes in there. Looks like sedimentation, doesn't it? Or it could be a sunset. Maybe put some mountains in there and a sun, and you've got your sunset going on there. Nice designs again with the floral. Love that. Yeah, it does. That is gorgeous. That could be an exploding planet. It could be a sunrise, sunset, for example. Just use your imagination going through these. These are your pinks and your purples with your different designs. Remember, you're getting 10 half metres in that. And then I'm going to do a twizzle. And then we're going for the crazy cocktails. Now, this also was extremely busy. Very, very popular. Now I've got it. Now I'm all back to front. I don't know what I'm doing.
My favourite, I think.
Why?
I love the colours within it.
Yep.
I love the mulberry burgundy purples. I love...
Look at that.
That is just stunning. That's the one that I was going to say. You can just do so many with. And it is slightly out of my colour palette that I would normally go for.
Is it?
Yes, it is. There's just something that's... And this one as well. I could do a whole piece cloth on that fabric of just the shapes that are on there. And there's just such a beautiful range of different colours within it. And yeah, I'm really led towards that one.
That's nice. I like that one.
Beautiful,
I like
aren't
the 3D effects that you've got in here. We were saying earlier on this one, we've got some other fabrics like this, almost like a Monet painting, isn't it? Stunning. Or a Matthew Palmer. Absolutely stunning. Right, your final option for you on your one-day special is your tantalising teals. Again, some beautiful designs with the leaves that you've got on there. So much more than two-dimensional. It's almost three-dimensional colour in here. Really like that one. Now that's quite luxurious, isn't it? Very much so. Could be a forest. Again, if we just pull that up there, again, beautiful colours, almost like wood, isn't it? And then you've got your florals, that's a nice one. Very bright colours for the summer, even though you've got the darker elements on the back. How about some cushions for the garden, Sasha? Wouldn't they look lovely?
Amazing. And don't forget, if you've got your waterproof gel, something like the Odie coat, that sort of thing, to put these over the top first and then cut your project out if you're doing like outdoor cushions or bags or things like that, and it then gives it this oilcloth but look, and it has that sheen to it.
That's
amazing.
A good idea.
Yeah, beautiful.
For cushions or bags or anything like that. Marvellous. Or bandanas and hats.
Espadrilles.
And not just,
I've just done a pair of espadrilles.
Yes.
Yeah.
You could do, and lots of other shoes as well that you could do that too. Love that. 2 payments of £23.35, 093364 is your item number. So that is your one-day special for you, and you choose, you decide. Now, we've got a happy hour deal for you as well in this hour. Actually, we've got two, and they're for this hour and this hour only. So this is your first happy hour deal. Love these. Your floral shadow. You've got lovely ditzy patterns in there, and you've got 3 options. So that one is your grey and black. I like this one. I've seen this, gorgeous. This is your purple and pink. Oh, I like your teal and blue. That's very nice. Very, very nice for your teal and blue. So those are your 3 options. Just £12.99 for the hour. 761928. And then we've got another happy hour for you. And these are your florals and your spots. I like this. I love the smoky look to it.
I do.
And I like the way that they've put the pattern as well on there. And you've got those lovely elements behind as well. So you've got your lovely ditsies in there. That's your grey. That's your beige. Which is brown. I love the olive. That's your light green. You've got your light blue. Sky blue. That does look like a sky as well with the clouds. You've got your dark purple. Oh, that's nice, light purple. You've got your lilac and your pink. That's it. £9.99, 655 965 is your item number. As you can see, we've got so much on the show, but we want to get over to demonstrations for you. If you want to check anything out, head to the website and have a look there. And if you've not got the website, then we'll try and get through the other items for you, because we are aware not everybody has the website. Sasha.
So we're going to have a quick look at a couple of things. The first things we're going to have a look at is quilt as you go hexagons. I quite like my hexagons at the moment, and I've got quite into the fussy cutting. But it's that thing of they're not bound. I have to then join them up to each other, then put a backing, and it can be quite a faff.
Yes.
So I've got some pre-cut hexagons. Now this is done on Craftex that I like to use, and I'm just going to iron this because it's fusible, so I'm just going to iron the backing on. Now you will notice I've sort of done it about an inch bigger. We're then going to pop a piece of wadding on the top, which you don't have to, but I just like to have a little bit of puffiness there, so it gives it something extra.
Now, all the fabrics are pre-washed, and that, I think, like we were talking earlier, I don't know if that's right English, like we were talking about this earlier, about seasoning of fabric by washing it.
Yes, and these fabrics, they do say to pre-wash when you're working with batiks, but these have been pre-washed for you. But it wouldn't do you any harm because they come out beautiful. Then all you've got to do is give them a press when they come out. I tumble dried them. I did put a colour catcher in with them, but that's because I put a colour catcher in with all of my quilts and things. Yeah, anything like that, I tend to put a colour catcher in. So yeah, I mean they wash beautifully, and I even put them in the tumble dryer as well. So you can see that I've folded this edge. So how we're going to do this is this is one of the sides opposite, and I'm just going to fold that to the bottom, and then I'm just going to take that up onto the top there. So it's binding it and it's framing it all at the same time. So you're not having to worry. So you can be doing all of these when you're on the train or when you're traveling or when you're out and about again. And then you can just actually join them together. And I know that, as I say, I just find this method a lot easier, because then, as I say, all I have to do is join the sides together. I'm not having to worry about finishing the edge of each individual hexagon. So
now, just as you're pinning that down, Sasha, I've got something else to show everyone at home. You found this on the web. You're going for this already. We've got 3 options for you. These are your punk batiks. So what I'll do is I'll start with the first one, because I'm going to go up with more vibrancy. This is your black and white. Now, I really like this. I really like this black and white. Let me just open this out. It's good to see the full fabric that you're getting. Of course, they're all going to be slightly different. They're all going to be slightly different. But you'll see here in this particular element, I really like this because you've got your dark colours that go through to a light smoky grey, and then you've got these dots of white in there as well. And I like that because that really pops. And as you can see, the pattern there unfolding, that's not because we've not ironed it, that's the pattern in there. Isn't that lovely? The way that you've got all of that almost looks like a forest, doesn't it? Down here in particular, that could be your forest tree. You can really use your imagination here. But I do like that. I do like that. There you go. Oh, and there's the backs. That's that lighter grey. So you've got 2 sides to work with, just to fold that over, and then you can see both of those options. Really like that one.
And if you are into that whole punk thing, these would make amazing trousers.
Oh my word,
amazing
they would.
Trousers.
I've got to show you now.
Wouldn't they just, though? Amazing, like harem trousers.
I know. I'll show you with a different colour, but I just want to show you,
they would make, because
hello, but that could be a nice pair of culottes.
It could, yeah.
Which you then could actually float out. Skirts are very popular for men and women this year. Right, let's go for your next option. And this one is your black and yellow. Again, you've got 2 sides to this. Oh, look at this. This is the most popular. This is the one that we acquainted to the Stinky Bishop this morning. The cheese, like a piece of mouldy cheese. But we like that. Well, do you know what? Cheese is a work of art. You know, when you've got the blue Stilton and you see the veins running through the cheese, that's art.
Do you know, my wedding cake, we're not having a wedding cake, we're having wedding cheese.
There you go, you see.
We're having a wedding cheese.
I'm on trend.
We've got a big slab of coastal as the bottom, going up, and on the top we've got Wensleydale with cranberry.
Well, these would make great napkins then to go with that, don't you think? But look at the whole of that colour when you see the whole of the square. Amazing, isn't it? And remember, you've got your brighter side and your duller side as well. Your last option, the last option is your black and orange. Yes, it is. Let's open this out for you. Again, this is why it's good to see the whole of the fabric. Let's just float that out, because you've got some blues in there. Now that is beautiful. Imagine that as... You could do a seat covering on this, and it would look amazing, don't you think?
I was just going to actually say, where I live, we've got lots and lots of beach huts across the seafront. And can you imagine big bolster cushions and things, and a deck chair made out of this? Oh, yeah.
Or, I tell you what is very popular at the moment. I don't know how you do it, but I'm sure as a crafter you would come up with it. It could be like, well, they're called, you know, like a parasol that goes over the top, but it's more like a sail that people are doing. They put the sticks in the front, they tie it, and they bring it back. So it's like a triangle. That would be really nice down the beach. Or nice sarong, for example, a nice sarong. Let me show you. Again, you've got 2 sides to every story. Not a great amount of difference in these 2. Some have more of a difference, some don't. So do bear that in mind, but I think that is absolutely sensational. $9.99 if you want to go for any of the options that I showed you right there. Okay, back to Sasha.
So I'm just quickly doing this one as well. So it's just showing you the difference in the colours. So on this one, we've got the beautiful greens with the purples, with the greys, and the purple in the centre. This one, we've got the oranges, just absolutely beautifully stunning. So again, we're going to fold one of those edges in, and then we are going to cover up that raw edge, and we're going to pin that on there. Now this one, I haven't put any wadding in there, so you can see that the difference, whereas this one's got a little bit of something there, this one hasn't. And we're just going to finish popping these sides up, and then you would just sew all the way round, and just like a top stitch.
I thought you said a chopstick then.
Oh, Chinese. No, I'm trying to be really good. Trying to be really good. I need your really good ideas for... I'm allergic to the gym. Completely. I do this thing where my skin leaks.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't have leaky skin.
Yeah, and I get all shiny and leaky, and I don't like leaky skin.
Wow.
I think they call it sweating, but I don't like it. So, yeah. And I'm trying to do this other thing called walking.
Walking is always good for you. And do you know what's nice when you're walking?
A cappuccino and a hot chocolate at the end of it.
Yeah, a nice little shirt in your batik fabrics. That's what's nice.
Anyway, so we are
I just need
this.
to tell everyone at home something. Sorry for interrupting. I know. Forgive me. We're just having a couple of issues with the checkout. Is that on the web and the phones? Yeah. Just a little issue. We need to feed the hamster. Just keep trying. Everything will be fine. If it's in your basket, just keep clicking. Wait a few moments, refresh, and click, click, click again. Back to Sasha.
Get the hamster some coffee.
Yes.
So I'm just top stitching along here. And as I say, this has got the craft text in it, which is it's a firm interfacing.
Okay.
So it's what, you know, whatever you choose to use for your hexagons. But then the fact that I can be sat in the garden doing these really easily, and I don't have to go around them on the sewing machine, I can actually be just hand stitching them as I go in the garden. I don't have to worry about getting the sewing machine out, and then I can join them all together as well. So I just want to go around this one quickly just so I can show you.
I think English paper piecing would be nice in your batiks.
Yeah, and this is because I found this love for English paper piecing, and I've done quite a bit with these batiks, and it's just the fact that you're doing it on papers and you've then got all these edges, and the fact that when I go to put it all together, I've then got to put it into a quilt, and it's all a bit of faff, really, because I'm one of those people that like to get something done, you know, a project done quite quickly. So by finding this way and doing this quilt as you go method on this, what actually happens is once you've joined them, you know, joined a few of these all together, the backing's already done, they're already quilted, you haven't got to worry about binding, and then all you do is you join them together and make them into a bag front or a bag or whatever you choose to do. So I've gone all the way across. Sorry, Janice.
No, I was just going to say, you've got that beautiful quilt at the side of you, which displays the ombre effect from one batik set into another, because you've got the greens in there and the yellows and oranges, and they just flow into one another because hello. Told you there's some gremlins. Because you've got the different colours, you've got that ombre effect. Those are not my hands. You've got that lovely ombre effect running through, but you could also then take your greens into your yellows and oranges, and they'll go through absolutely beautifully, just like the quilt that Sasha has got at the side of her, which
I definitely can't do stamping.
Looks lovely.
Please don't pull out some cardstock and ask me to do stamping.
There you go. That's
That's
There we
what I
go.
mean. The way that you've got the yellows in the greens and the oranges in the greens, and then going into the oranges, you've then coming out with your purples and your greens, and you're going back into some purple in there. And that's why they all mix and match, don't they?
It is, and also when you look at this, it's such a simple design. We are letting the fabrics do the talking. We are letting the fabrics, you know, you've got that whole strip of all these beautiful fabrics there, and we are just letting the fabrics do what they're meant to do. It's no intricate cutting. I've cut them all, I think it's 3-inch strips. Obviously the navy, I've sort of done a staggered brick effect. And I've just done a minimal amount of quilting, and it is just such a simple way of using the fabrics.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's stunning, that is. Thanks for putting that together. That was lovely.
So with these hexagons, so as you can see, I've just gone around the edge, I've just top stitched, and then what I would do if I was sat at home, I would then just start joining all of these together, and you can either do a zigzag on the machine or you can do a slip stitch. And your slip stitch, you would put them together like you would as you're doing your normal hexagons, and then when you open them out, you've got all these beautiful hexagons that are bound already, they're binded, you haven't got to worry, they've got the backing, they've got the wadding, they are all ready to go. So yes, I'm really impressed with those. I've really got a love for this at the moment.
Beautiful. Right, we do have some more items for you on the show. We've got some gorgeous silks. You can head to the website and see all of the information for all of the products that we've got on the show for you. But I'd like to bring your attention to some silks that we have. And these are phenomenal, aren't they, Sasha? These are on a pick and mix for you. I do believe... Are these the largest pieces?
6 metres you're getting.
These are the largest pieces of silk we've ever brought here at the craft store.
Yeah.
I think, yeah.
I had to question the price yesterday.
I know, this is incredible.
I could not believe you were getting 6 metres of silk, pure silk, for under £20.
Now, what you're seeing, let me just, there you go. And if I bring this out, this was something that Sasha was showing us early. Can you see, I'll try and hold it in the light, can you see those leaves on there? And can you see them through that particular design?
Not yet, not yet,
not yet. There you go. There you go. Just have to
Oh,
there
look.
you go. So you can see those leaves on there, but also if you just drape it down, they kind of disappear and then they reappear. There you go. Isn't that quite extraordinary? And something else about the silk as well. Remember, this is 100% silk. My word, the price is incredible. You've got this lovely beading down the edge. Really like that. So this is good to go. This could be a throw over your shoulders, over you and your friend's knees or shoulders, because we can have friends back round in the garden now, which is lovely. Or it could be just something that you are making and creating into a garment for you to wear as well. You've got a choice of colours, So that one is your purple, which is beautiful. So what you see there is only half of the length, what we've got here, because the other half is on the other side. It's incredible. So that is the purple. Next along, I've got the red. Now, this is quite extraordinary. Look at this. Not only have you got that wonderful pattern in there, you've also got your detailing, which is, if I turn it that way, see there? It's been embroidered on. There you go. It's been embroidered on with the gold thread, which looks absolutely stunning. Yeah, that's stitched on. That's stitched on. If we turn it the other way, you can see that stitched on. So in essence, you could say this does have a right and a wrong side, but it's that colour, isn't it? I don't know if you can, there you go, you can see that, it's beautiful, and you'd probably use it that way with the patterns going down. It's entirely up to you. Next, we've got the blues. Now, all of the silk, I mean, you just see the drape in that. Isn't that fantastic? All of the silks have the edging down the side. So you've got that wonderful beading down the side. Now, the blue is the most popular. The blue is the most popular, which is interesting, isn't it? Which is gorgeous. So there you go. Feels divine. Next along, you've got your greens and your purples. Now, this is almost, there you go. This is like, you were talking earlier, Sasha, about the cards with the two-tone colours. Yeah, can you see
that?
that?
Chameleon, it's just beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's stunning, that is. Stunning. Your purples and your greens. And then the final one, now this is interesting. This is multi, but take a look at this. Can you see the stripes in there? Wow, now that's amazing. So you've got your stripes in there, which actually, yeah, now this is incredible because
it's really bizarre, isn't it?
I don't
It's
think
so
these
amazing.
stripes have been printed. I don't know how they've made this. This is quite extraordinary because can you see how the stripes change in colour? So you've got your see-through elements, then you've got your orange in there, you've got your pink.
It's almost weaved in, isn't it?
It is, and I'm just feeling that on the back as well. It's almost like they've got lots of different silk ribbons and stitched them together, even though you can't feel the stitching. That's extraordinary. That is extraordinary. If you're going to go for any of them, my word, $19.99. It's a pick and mix. You choose any two. I would definitely put that in there because that is so different, so beautiful. And remember, all of your silk gets the beading down the edge, and you get 3 meters in length. So that is only half that you're seeing there. We've got the other half on the other side. 3 meters. So if you did want to social distance with somebody, you definitely can do that with your silk. So you get to choose any two. Incredible price. Works out to be $9.99 each or thereabouts. Wow.
That's amazing for 3 meters.
That is amazing.
Silk.
That really is amazing. Right, 698182 is your item number. Let's have a look at the happy hours that we've got available for you on the show, just for this hour and this hour only. Really like these. You've got your ditzy florals there. So that's your floral shadow. $12.99 these are. You're only saving you are saving £3. Not only saving, what am I talking about? You're only spending $12.99. You're saving £3, which is, you know, a fourth of the price, isn't it? Or a fifth? I was never good at maths at school. No. 761928. We craft. We don't do math. We craft. Right, the other happy hours that we've got for you. Again, some lovely dotty and ditzy florals. $9.99. These are 1/2 metre by 44 inches wide. They're 100% cotton. And as you can see there, we've got lots of different colours. Blink and you'll miss them. But we've got pinks and blues and lovely beige colours in there. And lilacs and pinks. Beautiful. 655-965. If you miss those, all you've got to do is ask the call centre to go through the colours for you and they will explain them. Right, so we've got some fat quarters. Now, to give you an idea of a fat quarter size, 'cause it's always interesting, isn't it, Sasha, to know?
It is.
Because we always get new people watching us.
Yes, definitely. And so I think, if I'm right, these ones are cut across the 1/2 metre.
Okay.
So I think, are they 50 by 55 or around there?
They are 50 by 55.
Oh, look at me.
But it's a work of art in itself, isn't it?
Well, look, do you remember last time I was saying that some people's houses now, they're very grey, they're very white, they're going very minimal because they are changing their colours of their fabrics or throws or cushions. Well, this, you could just put these in a picture frame and have beautiful fabrics with all this colour in your actual picture frame, or even get a canvas and Mod Podge these onto a canvas.
Yeah. You could. You could.
Stunning.
They are a great size to work with your patchwork designs. They're a great size to work with if you want to make small little purses or bags, for example. You know, you could just fold that up. Let's say we folded that there and cut into it. That could be a little purse, a little clutch bag, but you've still got that gorgeous pattern running across and you still have that beautiful interest in there. And you can match these up with your other fabrics that you've got at home. Right, let's take you through the options. Get ready for this. Get a pen, take note, just like Line of Duty. This one is A. So A has a mixture of colours, I would say, a whole variety. So that's A. We're only going up to A, B, C, D. There's no H, just A, B, C and D. So that's A. You won't be disappointed in this. Your next option, you've got it's going to be B. And this one, I would say you've got more of your purples in here. And if I just
muted,
open,
aren't they, I
they
think?
are. I'm just going to
Slightly
open
more
this one
muted.
up, like this one. There you go. Now look, that is just stunning, isn't it?
Well, I was actually going to be a pain and say, could we look at the one? Because I think this is a prime example of what people need to see.
Yep.
If you go on to row B,
Row
go
B.
towards the bottom.
Towards the bottom.
Keep going. No, go up. That one.
That one.
Yes. Now, can you see what I'm going to say? There, see what I'm going to say? Is that even English?
No, but I understood it perfectly.
So you think that you're getting this cream beigey fabric, and
You
then
do.
it's got this amazing pop of pink and turquoise coming through.
Look at that. Let me turn it around as well.
So this is why it's really important on the boutique shows to actually be able to show you the actual boutique fabrics and how they look, because if that was just folded up, you would just think that that is a piece of cream beige batik fabric.
Yeah, you would. Look at this. I'll fold it back up, and it depends on how it's folded. Yes, if I folded it like that, and like that, and like that, you wouldn't see. You wouldn't see
know.
that pop.
You would just think it's got a hint there.
Yeah. So that's B, row B. Then you've got C, and then you've got D. So A, B, C, and D. There you go. Those are your fat quarters. £29.99. 846277 is your item number. You choose, you decide. A, B, C, or D. Right, next up we have some more batiks for you, and these are your mixes. I'm looking at these and I'm thinking elements of nature. I would go for that for your woods and your trees. I would go for the next one for your seas and your skies. I would do the next one as maybe your fantasy or your solar systems, and then the final one I would do for your flowers, flower beds. And then your greens I would do for your meadows and your rolling hills. It's a choice, £14.99, and you choose from any of those. There you go. You get 5 fat quarters. Absolutely stunning. Just to pull one out to show you again, so you can see the wonderment in your batik fabrics. And there you go. Gorgeous. And remember, you've always got two sides to every story. So those are your options there, £14.99. Remember, if you do have access to the internet, you can have a peruse of these a little slower if you want to. Then we have got your tie-dyes. Now, tie-dyes.
So this is a different technique to batiks. So with your batiks, you're using your wax and your stamps, that technique. With tie-dye, it's all about how you are tying the fabric up.
Okay.
So it's about how they use string and bands, elastic bands, that sort of thing. And they can scrunch it, they can swirl the fabric round, they can fold it into squares and then tie it. And what you will actually see, the intensity of the colour becomes more stronger where the fabrics are not so constricted, where they're tied. But where the white of the fabric is, that's the original colouring of the fabric, so the white or the cream fabric. Oh. And that's where it's tied. I mean, that part that where your hand is
so
now,
it'll be tied
it's
like
almost
so.
tied like so. And it's where it's constricted.
Now, I'm just thinking a shirt or a nice dress or sarong in this. I'll watch my mic, don't worry.
But again, as a whole piece, it just works. Even, you know, if you were to buy this more than one piece, it will come in a continuous cut. So you're looking at your quilt backings, larger throws, that sort of thing. Amazing price. And,
or,
I mean, I can't get over that it's under £10.
I know, it's an incredible price. Something like just throwing over your shoulders, you know, when you're cold, or if you're going down to, if you're lucky enough to be going to the beach again. It's just lovely. And all the colours just complement eyes and hair and skin tones. It's just absolutely marvellous. It really, really is.
Very pretty, that one.
So you have a choice colour-wise. You've got your hot pink, you've got your orange and turquoise. Orange, sorry. Then you've got your turquoise, and then you've got your turquoise and purple, which is the one I got out for you. £9.99, excellent value for money, 100% cotton batik. Let's have a look at the website. There you go. So you've got all of your options on there. Have a look at the 5-star reviews as well. See what everyone else is saying about their wonderful batiks, what they've been making, what they've found out about the different fabrics that are available. And also check out the 7-day savers as well. So we've got some lovely 7-day savers for you. Remember, anything that you add to your basket, if your basket comes to £40 or more, you can divide the cost into 2 payments. It's interest-free. It's really easy to set up as well. Go and have a look at the So Craft cottons as well, because I think they'll go beautifully with your batiks. They really will. Let's just throw in the colour this summer. We've had long enough being out there. It's time to bring the colour in, and that's exactly what we're doing with your 1-day special and with all the different options we've got available. What are you going to show us now, Sasha?
So we're just going to have a closer look at some of the fabrics. So on a couple of the fabrics, we were looking closely at them last night, and I've literally just put some fusible web onto the back of the leaves. I've cut them out because the leaf shape is already there. So we are just taking advantage of that shape. There are so many different pictures you can see within the fabrics. And again with this one, beautiful leaf shapes that you can actually be cutting out of here and using them to go in, if you were doing a wall hanging with a applique with vases of flowers, or just a whole wreath of flowers on there. You could just be cutting these leaves out and actually popping them all together and just using some fusible web. But so on this one, we're going to have a look at the shapes and how you can actually use the piece of material without actually having to cut it all up. You can just free motion quilt this. Now obviously I'm going to show you a little bit of stitching. I haven't got the free motion foot on because I only bought the walking foot with me, but we can still go quite slowly and we can still have a look. And then on the back I will show you how it sort of looks. So you can see here I've gone around the leaf shape, and it's about playing, and it's a really, really good way on it's a really good way of learning how to free motion as well, to gain control of your machine and to be able to just have a play. When I was learning free motion quilting, I actually bought some fabric which just was covered in lemons and another fabric was covered in potatoes, just so I could get the action of going around those shapes and get the control of your machine, because obviously you normally drop your feed dogs on your machine to do your free motion, and by dropping your feed dogs, that's what enables you to do free motion. So your feed dogs are actually there to grip the fabric. Once you drop them, the fabric will not move.
What a good idea.
Okay.
Potatoes and lemons.
Yeah, so I just bought fabric that was it was really, really cheap. And I just literally went around the shapes by moving the fabric. So I had the control of the fabric. You can then go in any direction.
Idea.
It's all about not being scared of your machine and having a really good play.
If you've got a heat erasable pen and some spare fabric, you could always draw those shapes and then practice going around them to give you the confidence to go around shapes like this. That's a really, really good idea.
Well, one of the things that I teach my students is we take a piece of calico and we divide it into 5-inch squares, and then I make everybody drop their feed dogs. And by dropping the feed dogs, that means you are the only person that is in control. And you have to fill that square.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what it looks like. It's just you learning how your machine works. So the first thing that we're going to do is I've dropped the my walking foot. I've put my needle in, and I am going to lift my needle back up, and I'm going to pull that thread from the bottom up through to the top. This stops any of that knotting. And then I'm just going to drop my needle back down. It would help if I've got my glasses on, so I can see what I'm doing. And then we're just going to go really slowly, and we are just going to follow some of these lines around. And it's all about just practicing and getting the feel for your machine. You know, I mean, I've got one of these fancy Fandango machines at home that sort of does everything. It has a little sweetie drawer, and it literally makes me a cup of tea as well, nearly. But sometimes it's just nice to go back to basics and just follow the fabric.
You could use some metallic fabric on these and really draw out the designs, don't you think?
Definitely. And the other thing that I like to do, which was what I was saying earlier, is you can take a piece of organza, place the organza on top of here, and then stitch, and it gives you this beautiful shimmery effect of the organza showing off the fabrics basically as well. So I'm just moving my foot round, and I am just following those shapes.
We've had some images sent in, Sacha.
Oh,
yeah.
I love
Can
it
we
when
have a
people
look?
email in.
Now the first one's from Marion. Wow, this is a double quilt that she's made. Is that with batik fabrics? Oh my days, look at that.
Wow.
That is amazing. Do you know what? I keep looking at the blues, and then I keep looking at the sort of the tonal colours in there. That is amazing. She said they're lovely to work with. Oh, thank you so much for sending that in. But now, of course, she needs to decide what to make with the new ones. That is absolutely sensational. I love that.
And also, if we've got the...
Here's another image,
Oh, have you got
Sasha. Look
another
at
one?
this. This is from Roberta. Oh, this looks like one of those soft
the bowl
bowls.
cozies.
Yeah. And she uses the
beautiful.
batiks a lot. And she uses this... Oh, my goodness. Right. So the soup goes in a bowl. The bowl goes in that. And that goes in the microwave.
Oh, brilliant.
And then it's not hot when you take it out. Can you... What a great tip.
You can actually do that as long as you're using cotton wadding and cotton backing because it's 100% cotton.
I've
And there's
never
no
heard of that.
metallics
What
on it.
a great tip.
Obviously, you do need to be very careful and you need to make sure that you're using 100% cotton before you put anything like that in the microwave. But as long as it doesn't have any metallics or metallic thread, you're using cotton thread, cotton wadding, cotton backing. Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I love that. What a great idea. Thank you very much for sending Roberta that image in. I'm going to make one of those. I'm going to try it now. I think that's a great idea.
They're brilliant. There's a lady out there, she's going to hate me saying this. There's a lady called Lynn Quinn. She's a great friend of mine and a great friend of Jenny Raymond's. And she does lots of embroidery for Jenny and she does lots of embroidery for myself. And she has a massive batik addiction.
Really?
And if she could send in some of her batik pictures, I bet she won't. They are amazing. She has done the most beautiful quilts of batiks. And as I was saying this morning, I never got on the batik bandwagon. I never, until now.
Yeah.
And now I can see why. She just absolutely loves batiks. And she messaged me this morning to say she was very naughty. She'd bought quite a few of the artisan ones, I think. And yeah, she just absolutely loves batiks. And I can now see why.
Well, you've brought some lovely samples in of some table mats and table runners and little bowls that are on the table in front of you.
Yeah, so we're going to look at another bowl later.
And you can see just how lovely they are and what a difference it makes. Look at the batik fabrics inside there and the batik fabric used on the outside. And I think it's very clever what Sasha's done there, because the batik fabric used on the outside is more of the same colour, even though it's though like it looks like a tree scape. But then you've got the lovely floral design in the middle. I think that's a genius idea. And the same with these other ones we're looking at now. Again, you've got the outside on the... Are they reversible, Sasha?
That's what I was just going to say. So we can turn these through and then it's almost like a petal.
Oh. Do you know what that's good for as well? You could make a little hat. You imagine a little hat for your little girl or boy. Wouldn't that be lovely?
You can do the same sort of thing as a sun hat.
Yeah,
definitely.
That'd be lovely.
But they are very, they've just got interfacing in them. This one has got inner form in there, and this one has got wadding in there. So, you know, we're going to have a little more. I did the full demo on this at 6 o'clock last night, so you can go back and watch that, I think. But yeah, these are brilliant. I've absolutely loved making these, and yeah, because they're such a quick and easy gift in that you can fold them up and actually put them in the post, because we know how expensive things are when they go in the post. So really, as you can see from the back of here, I'm just picking out certain shapes and going around and just playing. So the next one we're going to have a look at is this one. So again, we are going to pop our needle, we're going to drop our foot, we're going to pop our needle in, and then we're going to lift our needle back up to draw that bottom thread.
Now, if you are making quilts or you need some backing, we have got a poly mix backing fabric for you. Oh my word, you get 5 metres. I've got 3 options for you, or we've got 3 options for you, should I say. Right, there are 4 available, but I've got 3 with me here. So that's your red, as you can see. But again, working with the batiks that you've got, with the fat quarters, for example, would tone perfectly, or with the others. You get 5 metres by 244. That's a lot. So if you were going to go for, let's just pop this at the side here, that would go perfectly with the option in the one-day special. If you're going to do a quilt, that would be a great backing, don't you think, Sasha?
They are absolutely, the backings, we get asked time and time again to bring them back. If you have got a craft club that's starting back up again, if you are a long armer, somebody that does long arm quilting, this is an amazing price for your backings.
£19.99. My word. That's your red, just showing you how that goes with the red. Then we've got black, which will go with anything, won't it, Sasha? Absolutely anything. Huge amount for you. 5 metres by 244 centimetres. That's your black. And we've got your white as well. Now, because your batiks are 100% cotton, and this is a mix, does that make any difference as to the cotton you use or the washing instructions?
No, not at all. I would suggest that you would give the backing a wash first.
Yeah.
Only because this has already been pre-washed. So I would suggest that you give the backing a bit of a pre-wash and give it a press. But no, it wouldn't make a difference at all.
Okay, so white, black, red and ivory are your colour options for your backing. And oh my word, we're getting busy for these now. The ivory, if you head to the website, is where you can see that one. You can't really see the difference, but it is ivory. Black or red, you can choose. You can have all of them if you want. The price will just change accordingly for you. And again, some great colours for you to use as your backing for your quilts. So it just gives you... I think it gives you more of your batik fabrics to use on the top. So you can get some of this to place it on the other side. And also work for jackets as well, if you're making any jackets out of your batik fabrics and dressmaking. £19.99, 346 836 is your item number for that. Back to Sasha.
So I just want to do one more line so I can just show you. And I'm going to go up through the middle of this one. So you, as I was saying, you know, as we were saying, you don't need to be precise in your cutting or have magic rulers, or just please, just when you get these fabrics, look at them as the bigger picture and just really, really enjoy them. I think that is, you know, that's what I've discovered.
Yes.
Because as I said, you know, I hadn't got on the batik wagon. I really didn't know what to expect. And, you know, things like this is just such good fun.
Now, we've got some fabrics at the back of you, Sasha, and these are absolutely gorgeous. It's almost like walking into a candy store when you see the fabrics that we've got at the back. I don't know if you want to get up and show us through these, Sasha, whether you've got the time. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Thank you. Because these really are lovely, and I know you really like these as well.
So yeah, so these, when I see these, I automatically think of those night skies and the actual landscape, and looking at them as a textile media, like that, media arts and textile artists, that sort of thing. So we have got, I think this is number 1, isn't it? Multi number 1.
Yeah.
Which is your reds and your oranges and your really hot pink going through there.
It's like a fruit salad.
It is like a fruit salad, yeah. And so again, these are exactly the same quality, really close weave, really nice, really crisp, fresh fabrics. And then we've got number 2, which again, obviously, we've got the lines going horizontal. That is right, isn't it? I always get that.
Yeah, I do too.
But, you know, if you move them across, you're looking at your skies, you're looking at your beach scenes, you're looking at different things, you know, so don't be afraid of stripes. Do not be
I like
afraid
them that
of
way,
stripes.
whatever way that was, I like them, horizontal. Again, with this one, this is your forest. Instantly, I'm seeing the ash trees, it's night time. We've got the deers, birch trees, that's it. They've got the deers walking through, your fairies in there. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Definitely. And what I just want to grab this a second.
The details on the screen for these, £12.99. Do you know what? It's a pick and mix, and you choose any 2, and they're half metres in size, so this is excellent value for money.
And this is what I was saying about, look at the fabrics. To me, I see this on this side as a beautiful summer sky, but then if you start doing your shadow and silhouette applique and put those shapes,
wow,
it just automatically changes that fabric. It just makes that fabric pop, and it automatically looks like you've got that blue sky with the pink, with the yellow coming through.
Love that.
And then this with the lime green.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
And again, you know, just put the black or navy with it. It just works so well. My favourite.
Oh, you've got your rainbow colours there.
So this one is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 6. beautiful. This would make a stunning bag.
It really would.
Absolutely stunning bag.
Now, we've only got about 2 minutes left of the show. We're going to continue going through these fabrics, but you can see everything on the website. And we'll be back at 4 o'clock with another live show. Another stunning seascape, isn't it?
And this one I think of as night sky, solar systems.
Oh, yeah.
You can really see that galaxy coming through the Milky
Or cut
Way.
out the shapes, and
Oh,
there'll be different
definitely.
Jupiters and Mars and things.
And again, beautiful colours there, really pastel, really delicate, your dusky colours there.
Yeah, don't forget you can use your dies and you can cut out different shapes and place those on like an applique.
I didn't realise that. We were talking about that with Paolo last night.
Beautiful.
And again, you know, don't be afraid to play with a dark, harsh colour.
Yeah.
You know, put a load of butterflies or bird shapes on top of here.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
And it does look like the sky, doesn't it? It looks amazing.
Sasha, we've got 45 seconds left. You've been an absolute joy again to work with. Thank you so much for this hour. We will see you again at 4 o'clock for another live hour. You can check out your one-day special on the website. It is available for you in all the different colours that we have with those batiks. Absolutely sensational. I bet you can't wait to get them home and open them up and get your batiks out and have a look at all the different designs that are coming your way. All you have to do is choose and decide your colourways and which fabrics you're going to go for. So have a look on the website for that. We'll be back at 4 o'clock today with another live show with Adam and Sasha. Thanks, Sasha. We'll see you later, and we'll see you guys in a few moments' time because we've got more shows coming up after.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey.
Hello and a very good afternoon to you. So we're going to move from the one-day special and fabric and move to some beautiful knitting and yarn. I'm here with the lovely Debbie. Good afternoon, my darling.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well. This is the first time I've had been able to work with you, but you've been on the show lots of times before.
Yes, I seem to have different people every time, which is brilliant because I get to see you all.
Exactly, and people might watch at different times. So, who you are Lace Knittery? How did it all come about? If anybody's not met you before, Debbie.
I have always loved knitting. I don't remember learning to knit, but I remember being at primary school and knitting squares in the class, and I was obviously a better knitter because I got to knit two. And I can remember it was really, really, really hard work knitting these. I must have been about 5 or 6. And then they were all sewn together. They were sent off to the Donkey Sanctuary down in Devon, and we got storybooks back. And I can absolutely remember as a 5 or 6 year old the carpet time, you know, when you have the story at the end of the day.
Yes.
And I was all sitting there going, wonder if that donkey had our blanket. They must have just actually opened the envelope and thought, oh, God.
I doubt it. And you set up the company just over 10 years. It's been going for 10 years, but took a couple of years to set up.
I set it up 2012, 2013. I was thinking about doing it before because people kept on asking me for knitted, finished goods and can you show me how to do this and can you do that? And also then I had a bit of a life-changing experience where I was diagnosed with MS and I just thought, why not?
Gonna go for it.
And I think that's what everybody's doing at the moment, aren't they? With
yes,
COVID,
that's time to
sort
reflect.
Of like, do you know what? Let's do it.
Life is too short.
Yeah.
And you've brought some of your beautiful. Now these are all your original designs. You've got your website there, www.thelacenknittery.com. You're on Facebook, Instagram.
Yes.
Are you Twittering out there?
Do you know what? I don't have.
That's all right. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying we need to follow you and how we can find you. But they're all linked in together, aren't they?
They are all linked in together. It's one of those things where you end up doing so much, don't you? You think, oh, I haven't done my Instagram, I haven't done my Facebook,
It's a full-time
I haven't done my
job.
Twitter. It is a full-time job. And I just don't have time to do that.
Right. Well, we've got the One Shrug knitting kit. Tell me about this kit then, Debbie.
So all of my designs and colours are moments in time for me, and they come as a finished item in my head, and then I have to reverse engineer the pattern and reverse engineer the colours that I want to use. So the One Shrug is multiple reasons why it's called that. It was the first shrug I ever designed back in 2012 when people were actually asking me for finished items, and I got asked for lots of shrugs, and so I designed this to be multi-size and anybody could wear it, anybody could do it. It's also...
Yeah, sorry, Debbie.
Sorry.
No.
I don't like the boring stuff in knitting, so I don't like weaving in the ends, I don't like lots of seaming, I never do a gauge square even though I should. And so it's only got one seam on either side. That's it, so the one. And it should, because it's interchangeable, and I've made the pattern interchangeable, so you can make the back longer, you can make the sleeves longer, you can make the back wider. It should be the only shrug, the one shrug pattern that you need.
And the other thing you told me, Debbie, is that we can adjust, because you're going to see the 3 different colourways. We can adjust the sleeves. Now this, as you can see, this is a larger one, which is why it's slightly just looping over our mannequin here. But we can adjust so it can be a cap sleeve, it can be mid 3/4,
It can,
or it can be a long as well. So we can adjust that accordingly to size.
The pattern is for a mid, so you've got a mid sort of just above your elbow length. But you can make it any length that you want. So the cream one I've actually done as a cap sleeve. Then the pink one I've actually done as a bracelet length sleeve. And the blue one I've actually done as the pattern. But so I was explaining earlier on that I have got small size, a medium size and a large size. Beautiful. Also in the pattern are instructions. If you are a knitter, you will be able to make whichever size you want, because it tells you the number of stitches to add or take away to get the size that you want.
And there, I'm just showing everybody the shorter size there, because I wear like little shrugs like this with my summer dresses. I'm just going to take off this beautiful scarf, which I'm dying to show everybody, but I'll just give this a little twiddle there as well. Sorry to ruin your lovely display there, Debbie, but they're the kind of things I wear in the summer, you know, with the summer dress, just over the shoulders, because it does get kind of cooler in the evening, doesn't it?
Exactly, and lots of people like to just shove, you know, put something on, keep yourself warm in the evenings. And that's why I made the sleeves adjustable and the back adjustable. If you want it longer, just knit it longer. If you want your sleeves longer or shorter, just knit them longer or shorter. It is entirely up to you. You can make it whatever you want. I have also managed to knit this in, these are all double knit, but double knit varies in a huge way in how thick or thin it is. So I've also knitted it before in a very, very light sock weight. So you can have a really good fun with this and do lots of different things.
Beautiful. And you were telling me as well, I mean, obviously you're supplying the yarn here, but we can use any, can't we?
You
for
can.
doing these patterns, can't we?
You can.
So I know you said we've got 3 different options. So beautiful, beautiful instructions I want to show you. So it's all beautifully packaged. The devil's in the detail. You've got colour pictures in there, lovely, simple instructions that Debbie takes you through step by step, all packaged beautifully in the envelope there. And it has on the back what you will need if you're going to repeat the pattern as well. But in this one, this is the Dusky Rose. Now you hand dye it, don't you, Debbie? You were telling me. This is why we get this lovely graduation sort of gradation.
And I push so I get the ideas for the colours from all around me, and those were roses in a neighbour's garden last year.
Beautiful.
And I push the dye in because I want us to have a really lovely drift of colours. No harsh colour changing.
No solid blocks.
No solid blocks. So it drifts its way through. And I usually have multicoloured fingers because I'm pushing it through. But I do it by hand. The pink is an organic lamb's wool from a farm not too far away from me in Somerset.
Gorgeous. And that is 600 metres.
It is 600 metres.
So these are all 600 metres in the kit. It's just that some are in a
it's
two balls,
the variation you
schemes.
get in the double knit. So double knit as a yarn weight varies in thickness. And so when you want to, or if you ever want to interchange yarns, go look at the yardage or the meterage and check and work on that, not the weight.
Brilliant. And you're also getting, I can see just over your shoulder, my little bag of creativity, your lace knittery tote as well, 492147. So that's the lamb's wool rose-coloured option. Then we've got this pretty turquoise blue, and I said to you, well, this colour's gorgeous. Tell me about this yarn.
So that yarn is that's a merino, and it's got silk and this little sparkle running through it, which is spun in, so it will not come out at all. So you won't find that you're shedding all little glittery bits as you move around.
Yes.
It's really super soft, and that colour, I think we've all been in our heads this year and thinking about holidays and where we've been and memories and meeting up with people. And that was inspired by a trip down the Nile probably 30 years ago. And I remember seeing lotus flowers floating in the Nile. And then there was a temple with that colour ceiling. And it's just stuck in my head. And this is where I get all the ideas from. They're in my head, they're moments in time, and they just come out.
Beautiful. And again, that is your 600 metres there, 600 grams, sorry, of the weighted yarn. That we can split into 2 flexi-buy payments as well. So that's your lovely lotus flower. 2 flexi-buy payments, £24.75, or a one-off of £49.49, £49.2147. Then we've also got the cream option. So this is the wool in its rawest form, isn't it?
The wool in its natural state.
Yeah.
And sometimes you can't beat the natural colours.
No.
I was also thinking about weddings, because we're allowed to go out into weddings.
When we can, yes, exactly. Yay.
Wedding season is coming back again. So I was thinking about that. It's a beautiful, soft cream, isn't it?
Stunning.
It's like clotted cream.
Oh, it is.
And it is really, really soft because it is
So pretty.
50% silk and 50% blue face Leicester, which is a British-only wool breed.
Wow, that's amazing. Gosh, I'm loving the understanding of all the wools as well. So pretty. So again, the option is to make smaller, bigger, short sleeve, long sleeve. It's all there in the pattern as well. 492147. So there are your 3 options. All come with their lovely tote and your full instructions as well. I'm just taking this with me because this is an end of call couple of patterns I want to talk about in a moment. I'm going to move on now. Tell me about this. You know I'm absolutely in love with your scarves, your little over the shoulder throws. I mean, look at this. It's like flotsam. Look at this. Forgive me, Mr. Baker, I've just ruined the picture, but I just had to come in with that, how pretty this was.
It is a colour that just makes me smile because I call it geranium because that's what it is. We have steps down to our front door, and in the summer I grow pots full of geraniums, and they are that lovely hot pink colour. We're not having much of a summer so far, and it just makes me think of those lovely flowers, summer, meeting friends in the garden. That is kid mohair and silk, so it's 70% kid mohair and 30% silk.
It's one of the prettiest things, and it's just so light. So again, I mean, it doesn't go at all with anything I've got on right now, but just that little bit of warmth around the shoulders. Yeah. It's utterly. I was captivated both by the colour, the feel, and that beautiful pattern that you've created. It's so pretty, Debbie. Isn't that exquisite?
That pattern,
so gentle,
is. You can use anywhere from that weight yarn all the way up to Aran weight, so a really heavy weight yarn.
Beautiful. So again, in here we have got our 450 metre skein of the, as you said, the lace Aran weight yarn there as well, plus your pattern, and that beautiful tote bag, $39.99, 367229. I should have asked Debbie, what sort of level? I know we're on our second project here, but what sort of level was our shrugs in terms of capability?
So our shrugs are, I would say, beginner upwards, because there is only about 4 stitches in it.
Oh, okay.
And we're going to demonstrate the one that makes the holes later on, so and really that's your lace stitch. So that's probably beginner upwards. The pink geranium coloured shrug, I will probably say sort of intermediate, but really sort of experienced beginner for that one.
Beautiful. So that brings me nicely on to our third fantastic kit, and well, I just love the blues. Tell me about this one then.
So that one is called Bluestone, and it is well, the colour is called Bluestone and the design is called Grey Lake, and we live in Somerset, down on the edge of the levels, and whenever I go across the levels, and I'm often only the only car going across towards a place called Grey Lake, there is a barn owl that flies along and ghosts by the car, and I slow down, wind the window down, have a little bit of a conversation with him, thinking, this is lovely, this little barn owl, that's brilliant, this barn owl. So that's why it's called Grey Lake, because I'm going towards Grey Lake. Wow. It has a feather design for my lovely little barn owl friends.
Yes, I was just looking at those beautiful feathers. I was trying to get a sort of maybe a blank background there. We can see that feather design.
So it's got a all-over feather design, and the colour is Bluestone. Because we live in Somerset, we are often going upwards and back and down along the A303 past Stonehenge with the blue stones, and my youngest daughter collected stones, and often the only thing that was tidy in her bedroom when she was a teenager was the stone collection with the blue stone in.
Beautiful. And again, it's got that little hand dyes, so you can see that gradation, as it were, and there we go. That's what I was trying to show everybody. Isn't that pretty? And then again, it's got that woven in
yes, it has. It's spun in. It's got that sparkle spun in.
Sparkle.
Because I just wanted it to catch the light. You will. It's a soft sparkle.
Yes.
Isn't it? It's not. Sometimes you can get scratchy sort of sparkle, but it's not. It's lovely.
I can't stop touching everything and ruining shots. I'm so sorry, Mr. Baker. It's every time he tries to get a shot, I'm moving it because I'm touching it and and ruining these lovely camera shots because it's just so tactile, isn't it? You just want to touch it all,
isn't it? You want to touch it all, and we've got such a wonderful industry in this country. Let's celebrate it.
Absolutely.
We really do.
That's absolutely stunning. So pretty. And again, you get that lovely tote bag. I'm going to leave that out like that so we can see our pretty patterns. But of course you can, that one is $44.99, 313922. You've got a free discount on that one, taking it down to £40.49. And we have got some patterns on their own as well. This is a set of 4. It's a bundle. So we are getting, if I read this correctly, the frosted leaf shawl pattern.
So you are getting in the bundle one of every pattern that we've got on the show, plus a bonus is the frosted leaf pattern, which is the triangular shrug. Again, you can do this in any weight yarn. You may have some yarn left over, and you could, because it's knitted from the point, you could make like a little neckerchief if you wanted, with leftovers.
Fantastic. And that is $14.99 for all 4 of those original patterns there, 940551. Talking of leftovers, we have got an end of call, and you assured me that the twirly scarf pattern, which you can just add to your order, or the twirly crochet scarf pattern, you can just use all your leftovers, you said to me, Debbie.
You can just use all your leftovers. I have knitted and crocheted both of those in any weight yarn that I've got left over. You can change colours, you can change weights and give it some texture. These are beginner patterns because the pattern does all the work for you. The pictures on the front of the patterns, I just cut the yarn and that's all.
Right.
I didn't press it, didn't do anything else. It takes no finishing and that's it. You get a curl.
Fantastic, absolutely exquisite. So they are end of call. Let's have a look at that website as well. You can shop ahead and look at all of these beautiful projects on the web. All of the latest knittery projects there. We've also got some beautiful books there as well. We'll have a little chat about those later because we have only got this fantastic hour with our lovely Debbie. So I want to utilise her being with us as much as possible. So do feel free to shop ahead. Right, Debbie, you wanted to show us the shrug with the lovely rose
I
yarn.
did. So what I thought we would do is start in the beginning, and that is with your cast on. So I've got here, don't know whether you can see that here, the pattern says to use a lace knit cast on. So I've got 2 things here, one with the lace knit cast on and one with an ordinary cast on that most people do with, which is sort of a long tail cast on. And you'll see why the lace knit cast on is so useful. If I just do this, it is super stretchy, and so it gives you a lot of movement. And when you are pressing out any lace pattern, it allows the pattern to come out and show. Because when you're knitting lace and you cast it off, it always reminds me of something washed up on a seashore, because it's just a bundled mess of, and you think, I've done that wrong, I haven't got the pattern that's on the front of the pattern, it's completely wrong. You need to press lace knitting and the pattern just comes out. So this is a lace cast on, nice and wiggly. This is an ordinary cast on, and you can see it's already sort of curling up here, and it just doesn't move as much. So I'm going to show you the lace knit cast on, because you can also, if I show you here, use it as a decorative edging. So can you see that little decorative edging there, if I move that? Yep. So
Yes,
it gives you this lovely little loopy edging if you just use it on some ordinary knitting. It gives you the option, if you're doing something like a bag, that you could use this as a loop to put ribbon through to tie up.
Yes,
And you can do an upside down bag, and there you go, you've got your little bit to tie up. So your lace knit cast on is very easy. It requires both knitting needles, and what you're going to do first of all is make a knot, and what you get is odd stitches, odd numbers of stitches. So I've just there made a knot, that's all right, on my first knitting needle, and then I'm going to bring the yarn behind and lay it over. So it's behind and laid over the needle. I'm going to take my other needle and put it through the loop, and then round and knit it and bring that loop through and put it onto the needle. If I can put it onto the needle. There we go. So now I started off with 1 stitch and now I've got 3. I'm going to do that again so you can see. So I bring the yarn around the back and loop it over the front. Put my needle through the loop, and then I'm just going to knit it just as though it was an ordinary stitch. And then I've got 5. And you'll see that this is quite movable. It moves backwards and forwards. You see how much room and those little loops already that we've got on this cast on. So on your pattern as well, it will say knit 1 row or purl 1 row, and this is just to fix these in place. If you went straight on to do your pattern, you might find that you would end up with it twisted round like this, and then you would get an extra stitch there. If your pattern requires you to have an extra or an even number of stitches, cast on so you've got 1 more, and then when you get to your last one you knit these 2 together. So I'll show you that. I'm going to go for 4 stitches, or shall I do another one? So round, through the loop, knit it onto there. So I have now got 7 stitches on here, but if I only wanted 6, I would knit these 6, and you can see how loose and fluid it already is, and it's moving here on the needle quite a lot. So I go through to here, knit the last couple and get to the last 2. I only want 6 stitches, so I'm going to knit both of these together. So if you see, to knit 2 together, I'm going to put my needle through 2 stitches instead of 1 and knit them as 1 stitch. And so there I've got 6 stitches, and if you see how fluid it was before and how it was wiggling around the needle, this time, because we fixed it with a row of stitches, it's not so movable and it's not so fluid, but we've got this lovely little loopy edge, and we've got a lot of movement when we want to press it out at the end. So that is my lace knit cast on. It's really, really useful. You'll find when you get to the end of your project and you need to press it, you'll be really glad that you did that. But you don't have to with all of your lace projects. So the Grey Lake one has got this little garter stitch beginning because it's just straight. So I really wanted it to be straight, but you could put a decorative edging on. So the way I cast on that, and this is just to go through another couple of cast on methods which you might want to know about if you are a beginning knitter. So most people would use a long tail cast on. So I'm going to get a length of yarn, wrap it around my thumb, and I'm holding it in place with these 2 fingers so it doesn't go anywhere. I'm going to bring it down over there, so I've actually got a loop around my thumb. And then I'm going to knit as though my thumb is a needle. So I'm going to put my needle through the loop, lose the needle completely, loop it over and knit. And I've got 1 stitch. Then I'm going to loop it over again and just repeat that until I've used all of the yarn. So round my thumb, in through the loop, knit it and back on, and you can see how much closer and denser those stitches are on the needle, and also they're not moving around as much, so I don't have to do a row of knitting or purling just to fix the stitches. So this is your long tail, sometimes called a European cast on, this one. Another cast on that you could do, which you might find useful if you have trouble with that one, if your hands are quite stiff, you can do a 2 needle one again. So I'm going to make a knot or a loop. So what I do is to make that, I just twist it round, almost like a lasso, I think. So I've got it round like this, fold it over, and then pick up the loop in between and pull the tail. And so I've now got a loop here round my needle. This is another 2 needle one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, and I almost call this one, it's a bit like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire when they say you don't need that, because I'm going to knit my stitch as though I'm knitting. So I've knitted it, and normally you would take that stitch off.
Yes.
You would, wouldn't you? But I don't want to do that. I don't want to give you that. I'm going to put it back on the needle. So I've got 2 now on this.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to knit into this one, the front one, always knit into the front one. And again, I don't want to give you that. So I'm going to put it back on here. So now I've got 3 stitches on there. So this is a two needle cast on. You'll see that it's slightly more fluid than our long tail one that we used, but they're all useful for all different projects. You may find that this 2 needle technique, if you're a very tight knitter, you'll find that this would help a lot. So that's our, and I'll just knit that there. There we go. So that's our 2 needle technique. And I've used in the samples, I have done on the shrugs are all done with the lace knit cast on. The Grey Lake is done with a long tail cast on, and the geranium Exmoor straight shrug is actually done with, it was this 2 needle technique. So I've done one of each.
And if we go a bit wrong, can we contact you on, your Facebook and your website?
Oh, yeah,
and stuff?
I love answering questions. And I get questions from all around the world. Love answering them. If I can't find out how or why or whatever, I'll go away and look it up, and then I'll talk to you about it. I have talked to people all the way through projects before. I've probably made every single knitting mistake and crochet mistake you could make under the sun. I was actually knitting the pearl stitch wrong for about 15 years, so it had a twist in it. Doesn't matter. I made some lovely twisted items.
Fantastic.
Really did.
I'll have the quickest of recaps, Debbie, and then we'll come straight back to you because we've only got this hour with Debbie. And so this is that beautiful, beautiful shrug as well here that we've got. Now we've got the 3 skeins there. So this is our beautiful. It's called the Faced Leicester Silk. Oh no, that's that one. What do we call this one again, Debbie? The mauve, dusty rose. And I wanted to show you the instructions inside because it is so beautiful, the way Debbie's packaged it all. So it's just 2 sheets of A4, all the simple instructions on there, plus the colour picture. Nice and simple. And that comes in its own beautiful finished pouch there as well. That explains to you what you need, and you've got the little tab there as well on the back as well. So beautiful presentation, and of course you get your little tote bag as well. Now that is enough to make the 1 shrug, and that's the Dusty Rose, and you can do short sleeve, long sleeve, medium sleeve as well. 492147. This is the one. Now Debbie was explaining, this is a larger one, so we can expand here on the back, as it were. We can extend the length of the sleeve there. So it's just 1 shrug, literally, to fit all sizes, and whether you want a short capped, mid-length, or, to cover the arm. I think these are perfect as we're moving into the warmer weather, but in the evening it can get a bit cold, can't it, once that sun goes down, or you just want it over on your shoulders there. And then the different colour option is with the spun lovely silver in there, and that's spun in, as Debbie was saying, so you're not going to shed bits of wool and what have you. And that is the lotus flower, and then we've got it in the cream, so you can see again Debbie showing us the different options with the sleeve length as well and sizes. So absolutely beautiful. 49.49. 492147, 3 different options there, or 2 flexi-buy payments of £24.75 to spread the cost over May and June. Absolute exquisite. This is beautiful, and this had the silk in it. Did it, Debbie? This is the silk and the
30% silk and 70% kid mohair.
Mohair.
So that's kid mohair is your Angora goat
Oh, oh, it's just, I can't get it. Honestly, I wish it was Feel-O-Vision. It just is as soft as a soft, fluffy cloud. Is it durable? I mean, how should I wash this, Debbie? How should I care for it?
If I tell you that I don't like any boring stuff, and I'm also will be arrested at one point by the yarn police because I do not take care of any of this stuff. It's just like, ooh, it's confession time. So to finish these off, to dye them, they go up to boiling point.
Wow.
I am supposed to leave everything until it goes completely cold. I'm often too busy and too like, I really want to see how it's turned out. So it will go from really, really hot to really, really cold. Anything that will have happened shrinkage wise would have happened at that point. I would say a hand wash or maybe a woolen wash on your machine. You will find that it will go crumpled again. To make the lovely shape and to get them so light and airy and so you can see the design, I press them with a hot steam iron and no pressing cloth. That's how robust they are.
You're brutal. You're brutal, Debbie.
I am going to get arrested
what I've been
one day.
hearing. That just goes to show you the
I'm going to
durability.
get arrested one day for that.
Gosh. And so nothing between the iron and this lovely soft wool?
I keep getting asked, can you put that online? Can you possibly put you ironing one of those online? And I promise I really, really will. But I've been sort of like, do you really want to see me ironing something?
You'd be surprised what people tune in to watch, Debbie.
Yeah, so medium to hot steam iron. I spray it down with the water beforehand and then I press, and that's it. If you are feeling worried at all, use a pressing cloth, but I have absolutely abused this yarn before it gets to you.
They're durable is the point.
Anything that was going to happen will have happened.
The Lace Knittery Geranium Exmoor Straight Wrap Knit kit there. 2 flexi-buy payments of £20. Beautiful, absolutely exquisite, 367229. And then we've got our the beautiful blue. Now this is this makes a lovely length, doesn't it? But of course, I suppose you can adjust that as well.
You can adjust that as well. I made it lat length because
wrap around.
You can wrap it around, tie it behind your back so it becomes another shrug if you really want it to. You can dramatically fling it over your shoulder if you
like a bit of drama.
To do some drama. And in the winter, you can wear that as a wrap or a scarf. They scrunch up to be a scarf.
Yes, like cowrie down
So
the
I
neck.
have one, and I actually, people think I'm wearing a scarf, and it's actually a wrap because they scrunch up really, really small. They're really, really good for luggage as well because your baggage allowance is just nothing for those.
Try not to catch me, Mike, but you can see there the versatility of just how you want to wear it. Sometimes, round the shoulders, as you said, wrap it round a few times. And again, it's got that lovely spun sparkling, and you can see the gorgeous gradation there of the colours there that Debbie's done hand dyeing there. Really is beautiful. And you can see the pretty feathers and the pattern there as well. That is absolutely beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. 2 flexi-buy payments for £20.25, £44.99, 213922. But Freedom members, you have got a discount there as well, £40.49, and you get your lovely tote bag there as well. Now, they've set of the 4 patterns as well. So we're getting a bonus one in here. So we're getting the patterns that we've shown you on the show, but we're also getting that pretty, the triangular frosted leaf shawl pattern. So there's our shrug, there's that lovely grey lake and the wrap, and there's that pretty Exmoor wrap pattern. But we're also getting the shawl pattern as well. 2/3 of those fantastic patterns have gone. I'm not surprised. £14.99, 940551. Don't forget you've got those Endacall scarves as well that you can add to your order. I want to quickly mention the books because I do want to go back to Debbie. So this is How to Knit, the only knitting technique book you'll ever need. Is that the truth, Debbie?
I think I've got that one. I do.
Fantastic. Now, this is not, you're not Debbie Tompkins, are you? You're Debbie Monroe, just to highlight that. But would you recommend?
It would, yes. Often with those books, you'll find things, even if you're a really experienced knitter, you will find things that you didn't know about or you didn't think about or little tricks, tips, and you just go, ooh, that could have saved me hours. They're brilliant.
There we go. And in here, we obviously top tips there. Casting off, you know, it's lovely to have our Debbie with a join in a new yarn, pearl stitch. It's just good to have as a reference point as well. It's like the knitting Bible, as it were. So that is £12.99, 896 881. We've got some more lace knitting as well. So explaining to us how beautiful and trendy it is, but of course you are getting Debbie's original designs. These are all in Debbie's mind, her beautiful knitting patterns. But if you're looking for more, you probably know some of these, Debbie. We've got shell patterns here, flames. Debbie's are original. You've got Gatsby waves. I didn't know there was so much to it. Flowers, there's all sorts in there. So that'll take you further on your journey. 14.99, 521257. And last but not least, the Shetland lace knitting as well. It's quite a thing, isn't it, Debbie?
It is quite a thing. Shetland lace, I do have that one as well.
Have you really? We just brought Debbie's library with us.
Brought my library. I've got that one. Shetland lace is a tradition in the same way that some from Europe are. So there's some European lace knitting traditions. Shetland lace is a thing. It is absolutely beautiful. I have done it for years. One of the first lace patterns, which is why I got into lace knitting. As a teenager, I found a book in a second-hand shop called Island Knitting, and it had a Shetland lace wedding ring shawl. So these are shawls which are about 6 foot square.
Wow.
And they go through a wedding ring. And I thought, as a teenager, I could do that. I did. It took me 4 years.
Wow.
Now they take me 4 weeks. So.
Wow, that's amazing. 14.99 for the magic of the Shetland lace knitting, 293.395. But let's go back to our Debbie and her original patterns and designs. What are you going to show us now, Debbie?
Well, first of all, I just really quickly want to show you this, which is what I had left from making the Dusty Rose shrug.
Oh, okay.
And I was explaining before, wasn't I, that I actually made, I'm always making mistakes, so don't worry about it if you make any. I actually made a mistake with that shrug. So I was going to knit the smallest size, and then I decided that I was going to make really long sleeves on it. So I made really long sleeves, and then I decided, I don't know why, that I made a mishmash of the medium and the large size on the back. So it is mid-size, different size arms, and I've still got this much left.
Wow. So there's a lot to go around, no matter what the size you're making. There's plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was about 3/4 of the way through, and then I counted the stitches, and I thought, why have I got the different number of stitches?
You just get carried away. When you miss your turn on the motorway, you're just driving along, happy as can be.
Yeah. So I make mistakes all the time. Please do not worry if you make any mistake at all. You know, it's yours. It's unique. You've made something that nobody else has. Absolutely. So what I want to do next is really explain the whole thing behind lace knitting. And if you look at it, it's all lacy and holey, and it is the holes that make it. And there is one particular stitch that makes the holes, and it is called a yarn over. And it is really like half a stitch. So what I'm going to show you is I've got stitches on here, and I'm going to do some yarn overs, and you'll see how really, really easy it is. So I'm going to knit 3. And I always, you've seen me slip that stitch. I always slip the first stitch, so don't knit it. Because what it does, it gives you a really straight edge. If you want a really lovely edge to knit into or sew into. If you're making wraps, it gives you a straight edge that when I'm on the ironing board, that you can press. I must do that. I get so many requests. Can you please?
I think nobody can quite believe you're doing that to these lovely wool garments.
So I'm going to knit 3, and then I'm going to do a yarn over. So I've knitted 3. My yarn over, all I do, and this is why it's half a stitch, I bring the yarn from the back to the front. And that's it. And then I knit my next instruction, whether it's a knit or a purl or whatever. And so if I'm going to do that, do another 3. I'm going to do another yarn over.
Just bringing the yarn over.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
sometimes it's the terminology, and I think, what are they talking about?
And that's all it is.
I need a glossary.
It is half a stitch. And then I'm going to carry on. So what I should have is 2 yarn overs, and can you see them there? You can almost see the little gaps starting already.
Okay.
And I'll kind of come round to the next side.
Are you going to not do that first one again? Slip it off?
Always slip it.
Slip it
so
off,
slipping
right.
it off, I
Yeah.
just do from that to that.
Right. And 1, 2, 3. Are we going 3
Right.
again? Oh, she's knitting that
Now,
one.
can you see where we've got to that yarn over?
Yeah.
We've just got a loop. And then to make it a stitch, I just knitted it. So if I go back to the other one, here, and I'm got to the yarn over again.
Yeah.
And can you see it is just a loop? I'm going to knit that one and then go to the end. I could, if I wanted to, put another yarn over, make another hole. So if I come to this, and we'll have a look here, can you see my 2 holes there that we've knitted? So those are my yarn overs, and they have made my holes, so my lacy design. And the thing about yarn overs is they add stitches onto the row. So now, because I've done 3 yarn overs, I've got 3 extra stitches.
So what do we do?
So if you are doing a straight wrap, wherever there's a yarn over, somewhere in that pattern, there'll be some way to take that stitch off. So there'll be a knit 2 together, or they might be knit 3 together if they add them up in the design. So in the grey lake with the feathers, you'll find that there are lots of yarn overs, but then there's knit 2 togethers, and sometimes there's a knit 3 together, or there's a way to take 3 off. So that's because I want it straight going up and down. If you want to do a triangular shawl or neckerchief or something, a little shrug thing, you're going to have 2 more yarn overs than your stitches. Then you're going to have to take them off. So it will grow like that. So on our triangular pattern, there's 2 more yarn overs than there are decreases.
So that it increases out, like you said, to create that triangle.
Yeah. So a little bit of maths, just about all we can cope with.
But the good news is you figured that out in the pattern. We don't have to think about that.
You don't have to think about it. But once you understand how they work, then you go, oh.
Yes, okay,
And it helps you if you have any problem and you're like, oh no, I don't know what a yarn over is. It's really, really easy. I'll do another one. Yarn over, yarn from the front, back to the front, that's it. And you'll find with some of the Shetland patterns in the book that they will have a double yarn over. So it is literally round and round. So if I do that again, so you do your yarn from the back to the front, that's your first yarn over, and then do it again. So in your Shetland book especially, you will find double yarn overs. And that's how you do that. And that, when you come back, adds 2 stitches onto your row. And it makes a much bigger hole.
There we go, a yarn over. Well,
A yarn over is half a stitch, really, really easy, and you can make lots of different patterns with it. So I'm growing this at the moment because I haven't taken any off.
No.
So if you see when I started, it was a little tiny, let's go down, little tiny rectangle. Now it's starting to become a triangle because I've added.
It's expand then, it'll continue if you keep adding
If it continues. So with the geranium coloured, the Exmoor, it starts off as a triangle.
Yeah.
Because we're adding 2 more yarn overs than there are decreased stitches. And then when I get to the size that I want, the triangle, then I start going straight. So they equal one another.
Beautiful. It's fascinating. There's our triangle, and then it turns, as Debbie said, into a lovely straight piece. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous, and that is exquisite. That's on one of the kits today as well. So we've probably got about 12 minutes, Debbie.
All
What
right.
else would you like to show us,
What
my
I
darling?
really wanted to show you as well, which is something that I struggled with for years, and I'll get these two, is sewing up the pieces. I think it's one of the reasons why I knitted lots and lots of scarves, and I think that's why everybody does when they start off. Lots of scarves, lots of shawls, lots of wraps, because they're just straight up and down and you don't have to do anything.
Are you okay just to towards me a little bit? That's it, perfect. I'm so sorry. It's just because of the overhead. Thank you, Debbie.
sorry.
So, okay, darling. Thank you.
That's because I've been moving that way.
I think you're desperate to go off the end of the table there.
Just go off the end of the table. So for years, I struggled with how to sew things together.
Yeah.
You can do a back stitch, which is exactly the same as your sewing back stitch, and I will show you. So I've got my two pieces here, and a really big-eyed needle.
Yeah.
Because you need this for yarn. So I'm going to thread my big-eyed needle here.
Mm-hmm.
And with the back stitch, exactly the same as sewing, I'm going to go in and down, and then back up and back on itself. So you get a bit of a seam here.
Yes, you do.
Can you see that? You've got a seam.
Yeah.
Okay, and that works on a lot of things,
Yeah.
and you can make that a feature.
You can,
because you
yeah.
can put it on the outside.
Yes, you can, yeah.
And that looks really good
Around
on a lot of
shoulders
things,
and stuff,
doesn't it?
yeah.
So what I discovered when I had the bravery, I think, to do it, really, was ladder stitch. And lots of people talk about ladder stitch, and you'll find it in your knitting books. And it took me ages to work out exactly how to do it, because even though the instructions are really easy and really simple, the trick to it is not pulling too tightly. So you can see here, I've got my two samples that we had earlier on, the little cast-ons, and they've got quite a loopy edge, and you will wonder how to do that without doing a back stitch. So what I'm going to do is, this time with a ladder stitch, I've got them right side down, and it's easier to do this on a flat surface. You can do it on your lap, on a cushion or something like that. I had no problems with that until the cat got on the cushion as well with me, and
Of course
that
they did.
Like they do.
The minute you've got a bit of workout or try to do
So
something.
what I'm going to do is, you're going to mimic almost a stitch with ladder stitch. So I've joined those two together. You see? And then I'm just going to bring my joining yarn down, pull it through another loop, bring it across, and put it through another loop here, and then pull it, just so they are almost kissing one another. If you pull it too tight, when I turn it over, you can see it's almost like a little knot.
Right.
If I make it so they're just touching, it mimics the knitting stitch. So if I do that again, if I show you here, I'm just going to find my two loops, and I'm going to very gently pull the yarn through, and then come back, find my two loops, very gently again pull the yarn through. So I'm making, it's called a ladder stitch.
Yeah.
So I'm making like a little ladder of stitches, and if I pull them out, you can see where they are.
I see, yeah.
And I'm just pulling them enough so that they are just touching.
Butting up together as opposed
And if
to...
I turn it over,
Yeah.
it almost makes your little lacy decoration down the side,
Yes.
which you can see on the seam. So the seam of the one shrug, we've made it just to the front. So
here.
So that's what I've done. I've done a ladder stitch there, and you can see it makes a little lacy stripe up the side of the shrug. It makes it comfortable to wear because you haven't got a seam on the inside
bunching up,
that's
yeah.
bunching up or
Yeah.
irritating. And it is, when you get to doing it and you understand, I've not got to pull it too tight, it's not going to come apart on me, it's really quite therapeutic just to make your little stitches, your little steps, just going all the way down. So I'm going to join those two and pull it very gently, and those two and
It's
pull
actually
very
discernible,
gently.
actually. Once
It
you see the
is.
whole piece together.
And you wouldn't think that you could join lace together, but this technique really, really works. And you can see how far I've done. So I've come down to here, and you can't actually see the join.
No.
And it actually makes part of the design.
It does, it really
It's
does.
really good,
yeah.
isn't it? It took me years to work out how to do it, because I would be pulling it too tight. I've got to make this fastened. I've got to make this work. I've got to do this.
It's got to be secure.
It's got to be
Yeah.
secure. Actually, and it doesn't have to be. If I pulled it really tight, so I'm going to pull this really, really tight now. So you've seen exactly the same stitches, and I've pulled it really tight.
Now that's drawing my eye to it in a wrong way.
In the wrong way, isn't it? That's completely wrong. It is
scrunched up, yeah.
literally just kissing it together.
Yeah.
And
Kay's emailed in, sorry, and she says, thank you very much for all the help you gave her when she was having a senior moment. Must have been a knitting...
That's me having a senior moment.
She says, thank you so much. She emailed
Oh,
in.
thank you.
She says, really enjoying your lovely wool and your patterns that she's been embracing.
Thank you.
Yes.
I love it. I love talking to people. I really do. I love talking to people. I love encouraging people. We were going to lose our industry, our sheep, our yarn, all the techniques, and it's coming back in a huge way.
That's so
and
good to
people
hear.
are getting so enthusiastic
Embracing
about
it again.
it.
You just don't think about that
absolutely.
really, do you?
No.
Just about losing it all like
we
that.
we were going to lose it, and I love passing it on. I love answering people's questions. I love talking about sheep and yarn and fibre.
It's fascinating. I love to be educated. Debbie, I'm going to just mention the 4 patterns, and then should we move on to our? We've probably got about 6 minutes. You want to show us your pom? Was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just want to say those 4 patterns. We are loving this. We need longer with our Debbie. 80% has gone because you're getting that bonus pattern there of the frosted leaf shawl pattern there as well, plus the other 3 that we've got on the show, which is our one shrug, our lace beautiful Exmoor wrap pattern, and the grey lake that as well there. So you're getting all 4 of those for $14.99, 940551, over 80% gone. Brilliant. Now, we mentioned the pom, so this is made with that fantastic silk and the mohair mix there. That's beautiful. So we were just talking about creating that triangular shape and straightening off. So
I like pom-poms.
I love a pom-pom. Me too.
They add a little bit of weight, so that if you're wearing something, it gives you that little feeling of security.
It's a natural
sometimes,
fall then, isn't
It's
it?
sort of like, I quite like that. You'll see on the grey lake pattern as well that on the front of the pattern I actually put a line of on the pattern.
Oh, sorry, I beg your
on the
pardon.
pattern,
Sorry, yeah.
There's a line. It just gives you another option.
Yeah.
Of how to finish
Oh,
it.
yes,
There's a
yes.
line of them, a little tiny
Yeah.
one, and that it just makes it fun. Sit down a little bit if you want a little bit of security. You can do different colours of tassels. You can bead them. You can put buttons on them. They are the easiest thing to finish off something and make it look absolutely beautiful.
How gorgeous.
So I will show you very quickly how to do one. So I've got a little gadget that does it, but you can use a piece of cardboard. So I will just wrap this round. What you need to do is have some waste yarn. You could use crochet yarn. You could use sewing thread, embroidery thread, all those really lovely, bright, silvery, sparkly things. You could just add a little bit of something. So with either a piece of cardboard or something like this, you're just going to wrap it round. And I usually, for my tassels, wrap round about 30 times because it gives you a nice sized tassel, nice weight to it. You don't want a thin tassel, you want a nice chunky knot at the end. Don't you look like a little bobby bit at the end? So I'm just going to wrap this round. And then when you think you've got enough, you need to cut it when you've got quite a lot of yarn left over. So I've probably left on there, how much? Probably ½ metre, something like that.
Okay.
I'll
I'll take your word for it. I wasn't
cut
concentrating. Sorry. Got about 3 minutes, Debbie, just so you know.
That's okay. And then what I'm going to do is I thread my needle now. So I've got my sewing needle again. It can be a sewing needle if you've got thinner yarn. And what I'm going to do, if you're using cardboard, slip it off at this point and you decide where your knot is going to be. And where your knot is going to be, what I want to do is just go round and round and round and round until you feel that's secure. Then I'm going to sew. I'm just going to put a stitch through just to hold it. And I often, when I'm making these secure, get to the point here where I have a loop, and I'm going to put my needle up through the middle of the loop and round. So that actually is like locks it.
Yes, that's like when you're doing your sewing, isn't it? You go back through the loop and tie off.
Back through the loop and you tied off. So you can see I've got my little knot bit there. I've got my little tassel bit here. At this point, if I wanted to, I could put beads on. I could put decorative stitching on. I could do anything. So I tend to, if it's a plain one, I'm going to go through another couple of times just to secure. So I'm going to stitch through that round the neck again, another couple of times, and once more I'm going to go through and round and then up through the loop. And then I want to make this a secure place. So I've gone and taken my needle, and can you see that I've gone through all the loops at the top? I'm going to go through, and this is, I haven't cut my yarn at all.
No.
I'm going to go, if you miss a few, you can come back, pick those up. So I've missed a few there. I want to go through again and round.
I'm down to the last minute, Debbie, just so you know, my darling.
Couple through. So what you want there, so I put a couple through at the top.
Yeah.
That means I've got a really nice little round
bobbly
bobble.
end. Yeah.
And then, to make it all neat, I put my needle right through, down to the bottom. That's all finished, ready to go. And then just cut all your threads.
Perfect.
There we go.
Perfect tassel there. Beautiful, Debbie. Debbie, do you know when you're back with us again, my darling?
Oh, I don't know. I need to book something.
I do. We need to get you back. Listen, thank you so much. It's been very insightful and education. I've really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Thank you
It's
so
been lovely,
much.
as always.
Don't forget to support Debbie and the lace knitting industry and the sheep on www.thelacenknittery.com. Don't forget to check out your baskets, and a big thank you for Debbie to come and visit us today. Thank you, darling.
Thank you.
Let's see what's coming up.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. We love wildlife and often our designs incorporate lots of British wildlife. We're really well known for that. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, anything. If it pops into our head and we can physically make it, then we'll go for it. As I said, the buzzword is all about fun for us. On our shows, we always like to have lots of fun. There's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
That's nice, a bit tropical. like I'm on me holly bobs, loving it a lot. Good afternoon, how are you? It's Let Leonie Loose again. That's the new title, not just It's Let Leonie Loose again. The title that I'm working on to create new logos. So, you know, it was very busy this morning. We had a very, very busy hour this morning. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight in and hand the baton over.
Hand it over.
Because my tea's sort of going cold and I've got to sort these curtains out.
Go sort out the flip, dear.
I've had hours and everything. I still can't
darling.
get it.
Go and get your hairspray out, for goodness sake.
Is that a euphemism?
I hope not. It is lovely to have your company. The second hour of our fantastic Stamperia. They're fantastic. Yeah, it's not only Let Loose that we've got Stamperia, we have got one day special as well. We are celebrating 2 years. Am I on later tonight? Yeah. I thought I'd said the wrong thing then. I thought I got the wrong thing from a different channel because I get them all a bit confused. Yeah, not only have we got the Let Leonie Loose, but I have got one day special later on this evening. All part of the Stamperia event celebrating 2 years of Stamperia being here at Hochanda Stroke. The craft store, of course. And they are such a phenomenal company. Now, we have got a giveaway. And the show's coming up later. We've got a different giveaway. In this hour, we have got, and it is a gift with purchase, so whatever you're buying from the live shows, you have got a beautiful notebook. Now, I've been working on this, and I'm going to continue to work on this, because obviously it felt rude not to. The cover is the wonderful stone paper. Stone paper is amazing, because it's one of those products that messes with your head. You know, you can paint it, you can sew it, you can wash it. Don't put this in the washing machine. The paper won't handle it. The normal paper won't handle it. But you can do all sorts with stone paper. It's really flexible as well, so for a cover it's amazing, because I've covered it with rice paper, and obviously because of the flexibility, the rice paper just sticks to it beautifully. It looks like it's one. So that is your gift with purchase. So whatever you're purchasing, that is going to be popped into your basket, and it is worth $6.99. So that's rather nice, isn't it? What else is nice is the collection. I mean, this is beautiful, beautiful. In the first hour I chatted more about Stamperia, but in this hour now they have amazing artists and designers, and the lady who's designed this collection, her name is around here somewhere, is the wonderful Sarah, and I will have problems with her surname, Alcoandes. If I say it fast, hopefully I'll get it right, but oh, she's saying, say it again. So it's Sarah Alcoandes. Yeah, does that sound okay? She's amazing. You will have seen her work before. At first I was thinking, oh, is this first collection? No, is it it? She's done some amazing collections, and I'll tell you what else she did. You know that beautiful, the 3D book house that we had ages ago? She did an amazing tutorial on that as well. She's very, very talented, and her artwork, I mean, this finished project is by Sarah. This is beautiful. I mean, the designs that you've got here are just stunning. I must admit, it has been, every collection Stamperia have brought out this year so far has been amazing, but this one, when we were having a look and we were chatting about this event, and me and Sam were chatting about the event and saying, right, which are the strongest ones, I must admit, the one this evening and this one, this really stood out to us because it's just sublime, absolutely sublime. So thank you ever so much, Sarah, for your amazing work that we can craft with, but for your finished samples, which are superb. Okay, now the bundle, 40% of the stock has gone. Let me take you through it. First of all, you have got 2 moulds. The moulds are fantastic. Obviously, with these, you can do loads with the moulds. I have actually popped it out of the mould so I can show you that one. You can do loads with the mould. That one I've actually used with the cream paste, and you can see, well, ooh, I don't know, it's a bit bright, isn't it? There you go. You can see that now. I love this because you've got tons and tons of sentiments there. You can use that as a background, but obviously you can cut them out. So you've got things like creativity. Art has a lot to show, indeed. Create, love, perfect. Make art and you will have wings to fly. Live with love and you will create art. So you've got some beautiful sentiments just in that one design. You've then got now your flexible mould. Again, these are beautiful. You've got so many embellishments, and of course all art based, all art themed, and the detail in that, it's a really thick mould, so you can make really nice thick embellishments with that. And I do love the fact that you have got the sentiments in there as well, and the hearts are just gorgeous. The detail, and you will get that detail with the moulds. You can use, so with this one I did use a cream paste. We will have that available this evening. So that's your wonderful cream paste, which obviously we love. Ding! With this one, and obviously you can use other products in that, but cream paste is amazing in it. Or of course you can use your air dry clay, you can use polymer, you can use resins, so do have a play with the different things. So you've got your 2 moulds. We've then got your rice papers. Now the rice papers are exceptional. Stamperia, still the best when it comes to rice paper, and obviously Sarah's designs are beautiful. They're just beautiful. You've got all those wonderful, well, like your artist's equipment essentially. So you've got your paints, you've got the pencils at the bottom there, absolutely stunning. The second one is, of course, some of the old masters, or a nod to the old masters on there, which I absolutely adore. The third one, you've got all your different colour wheels, all your different, like, you know, your little cards with all the different shades of paint that someone has collated. I absolutely adore that. I think that is lovely. It's almost like looking into someone's workbook. And then, I mean, this is just, it's got a real romance about it. Because that looks like an artist's studio, it just looks fabulous. And I love how light it is. You know, that's a really nice, light, airy studio. And then the 12 by 12 paper pad. Obviously, your piece de resistance. And this is amazing. As ever, it's just one sheet of each of these. Now that means I highly recommend you buy the 12 by 12 with the 8 by 8, because then it's not as painful cutting into these. And honestly, it is, I'm not gonna lie, it is difficult cutting into them because of that beautiful. You know, it's like you want every single piece of paper. You want to be able to use every single different little element on each piece of paper. It does become slightly obsessive, I'm not gonna lie. But if you get the other 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8, it means that that isn't quite as tricky. You know, it's not quite as difficult actually cutting into these. I love them. I love the way the collage has been laid. Yeah, isn't that just stunning? Absolutely stunning. I mean, the artwork is phenomenal. I love that you have got that beautiful sort of Japanese nod as well, which is good. I mean, that is beautiful. The colour palette is just exquisite. And as ever, there's so much going on every single piece of paper. I mean, it's just a feast for the eyes, isn't it? There's so many different elements. And obviously, there's so many different ways you're going to use this. And every single one of them, I mean, that one, look at all the colours on that, which is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And as you move up, obviously, you see all those. Oh, and now we're up there. I'm going to turn that one round again so you can see the top of that, because that is just glorious. I love this one because this has got tons and tons of sentiments on it. So you could use it as a big background, but there's loads of different sentiments, and every one of them you can be cutting out individually. I really like that because, again, it gives you so many options. It looks like it's been stamped on. It looks like a beautiful background paper that's been stamped on. That glorious, isn't it? That looks like all your different scraps that have been layered, which obviously is something you can do with all your scraps. Every single, this one is magnificent because that's like your old masters, and then at the back it's like the canvases. I think that is just genius. That's your journaling cards. Isn't it clever? Isn't that well thought out? That's actually the back of the canvases. I adore that. This one's beautiful because that looks like all your marbling, which is just exquisite. On the other side of that, of course, I love all the cases, and the picture frames are fabulous. And then look at that. I mean, there's so many elements on that. It is absolutely fabulous, fabulous. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, it is a stunning, stunning collection. I know I'm whipping through these last ones, but just to give you an idea of what you're going to get, that one is one of my favourites. Let me turn it right way up, that way. Look at that. Oh, that's a good piece of paper. This is, it's just paper, but oh man, it makes me happy. Okay, if you do want this collection, we are approaching 45%. Please remember, this evening, it isn't this collection. It's completely different. So if you do want this, please make the most out of checking those baskets out. It is going to be dispatched from the 26th of this month. Because it's coming over from Budapest, it is worth the wait. Everything is exquisite. And I mean, again, Sora's work is amazing. And not only are designs that we can then craft with, but a finished sample. I mean, when I opened the box, well, I didn't. When I looked at the goodies that have been in here, oh, sorry, you can see all my rubbish behind. It was just the gift that keeps on giving. I mean, the artwork is phenomenal. 477042, that's your item number. Please check your baskets out. It is busy again this afternoon. Also, Stamperia. Stamperia provide beautiful quality products to work with, but they also provide lots and lots of inspiration. So please check out on YouTube because there's loads of ideas, there's lots of inspiration. But Sora herself, under the Stamperia YouTube, Sora has done some amazing inspirational videos. So please check those out. Now, these have been busy. These are always busy. 3/4 of the stock has gone. The reason these are always busy is because it's so nice having an 8x8 along with the 12x12. This, it sort of then gives you even more, obviously, because you've got even more toppers, even more beautiful papers, but it makes it a little bit easier to cut into your big papers because you have got a second sample, if you will, which is really, really nice. And I do like the fact that you're obviously it's smaller size, because not always do you need those sort of bigger embellishments. It's the same artwork, but yeah, just beautiful. I do love the Stamperia books. I like that they're glued at the side so you can just flick through like a book. It's really nice. So you've got your 8x8, you've got your 12x12. It's only $18.49 for those two. Yeah, just exquisite. And they are busy. 175444 is your item number. Remember, you will get your gift with purchase as well. So if you are getting just those, you're getting that book, which is worth $6.99 as well. Please check everything out on the website. That is thecraftstore.com. Best way to order at the moment because our phone lines are doing the thing again. Honestly. Also you can order off the app, so you can go to the web, but if you've got your your cheeky old smartphone, then do have a look at the app. Okay, now the beautiful rice papers, and this just shows how they flow. Now then, you have got with these, sorry, we're taking Mickey out of our lovely Jimmy. Now, and I didn't hear what he said, so, so's Jimmy. If you were being funny back, I missed it, mate. One of your best moments, mate. So the rice paper, I mean, yeah, these are exquisite. The detail is phenomenal. I love these. I love that you're getting 2 of each sheet because, again, it means that you're not as sort of precious about using them. I love the fluidity of the actual paper. It's just gorgeous. The way their images are layered is just, yeah, stunning. They are, in my mind's eye, still the best because the colours are rich. You know, it's edge to edge. It makes sense. It's just beautiful. These are stunning. Please do not miss out on these. 2 of each design, £15.92. And you can see now, and this sample, I love this because it's a bit of everything on here that Sarah's brought to us. And I love her use of the layers, of the use of the frames that we have got on the show, obviously of the papers, the rice papers, and more on that one. Now, if you'd love this collection, 029520 is your item number. Isn't that just beautiful? Beautiful. And it just shows how everything works together. Okay, now, next, saying everything works together, the stencils. Oh, my gosh. These are lovely. Absolutely lovely. And what you've got with the stencils, of course, your tools. So, obviously, you know, you've got a lot of goodies that you're going to use, and then that's that. With these, you've got something that you're going to use, and oh, my gosh, the designs are stunning. I mean, that is just exquisite. And you don't need to use the full thing. You can just pull out one of the flowers. Maybe it's just a flower head, maybe it's just the butterflies. You know, you've got the beautiful wildflowers there. I love that. It's a proper floral meadow. So that's your beautiful floral meadow. I really like this stencil collection, actually, and that's got such a Day of the Dead look to it. These are lovely quality stencils, so they're going to be amazing with your inks, but also with all of your pastes as well. And for 3 good size stencils, it's only £15.97. I do adore that one. You've got the border in there, you've got that beautiful mandala, and then of course you've got the corner piece at the top, and these are big stencils. You know, you've got a really nice size on them. Beautiful. That's 856449. Now, next, we have got for you more of the beautiful molds, and I really like these. The frames are ace. Now, I've been using the air dry clay, which again you can get later on this evening, so remember to pop that in your basket. But Stamperia have used resin in these, and the frames in resin are amazing. I think they've used resin or it's plaster, but they are amazing. They will get that detail. I absolutely adore these. Really, really recommend getting hold of these. So you've got those big frames that you'll use again and again and again. So that's your first one, but then you've got all your lovely embellishments. So with this one, you've got butterflies, you've got the little bumblebees at the bottom there, you've got the florals as well. I mean, it's so pretty, and it works as well. Nature is art. So obviously it works with all that beautiful art theme that we've got going on here. £15.98. Say, I love this one, again sent in by Stamperia, and that does feel like it's been done from plaster because it feels really, really solid. Isn't that amazing? Absolutely amazing. And the colouring in on that, that is one of the embellishments that you're getting in the bundle. Just phenomenal. £15.98 your price, and I love that they've even covered the back with some of the papers. Attention to detail. Love that. See, that's the kind of thing you would absolutely have in your house, isn't it? It looks so good, or maybe even sell. And if you've got your mould, you can make it again and again and again. Now, 049263 is your item number. Beautiful moulds. £15.98 your price. Now, Stamperia, they've started bringing, and these have been really busy, with the collections, they've started bringing paints that will sit alongside the collections. Some of them you might have seen before, some of them you might have already got, so they're not unique colours every single time, but there might be some that you haven't got yet, and they do work. Like if I bring in, I'll bring in one of the rice papers, just to show you how the colour palette works. I mean, when you look at that, it's going to work. You've got the yellow there. You've got that beautiful light green. That's going to work. The darker green in there. The red, of course, because you've got the pops of red there. The milky white is an essential, but that's going to work with everything. And that blue. all the colour palettes work, you know, and that's the beautiful thing about the paints. Every single time they'll bring you a paint palette now that enhances what you're working with. Really good price as well, $16.49, but over 40% of the stock has gone. These are lovely quality paints. I really like working with these. 993-393 is your item number, saving a massive £13 there as well. Please be checking your baskets out on this. And remember, I know I said this in first hour, but if you are spending £60 or over, you can split your basket into 2 payments. Highly recommended, because let's face it, it's one of them, innit? It's like, yeah, I want everything. Okay, now, these are good as well. The embellishments, these are fab, because you're getting so much for your money. So in your die cuts, what you've got in here, you've got 76 pieces in here. It's huge. And I really like these because they are die cut, so already popped out for you. But obviously they're heavier. So they're heavier weight. You've got that kind of sheen on these. You can knock that back if you want, but it just gives you a different look. And it's nice because these are a stronger print. So when you use them with your paper, it will give you a different look. So it's brilliant for your matting and layering and stuff, for creating all those layers. So you've got tons of embellishments. You've then got the chipboard. Now the grey board. Now this has got tons of frames on it. Because when you look, all of these are separate frames. So you've got all those frames. That is dead handy. And actually, you will see, if I hold this up, it's used quite a lot. This one, you've got the mould from the frame from the actual mould, but you've got one of the frames from here as well. Yeah, isn't that just beautiful? It's just incredible. Again, from Sarah. She's such a good artist. Love that. And now almost half the stock has gone. You've even got the beautiful little wooden embellishments as well. And again, all your frames. I'm loving all the frames because it allows you to do so many different layers. It makes it look really interesting. Now, if you'd love to get hold of this, 817162 is your item number. Only £15.64. If you'd love to get hold of that one, 817162. And then we've got more chipboard. Now, we didn't show you this live in the last hour, but this is absolutely cracking. So what you've got in here, so first of all, you've got your 44 pieces. Now, these are adhesive as well. So you're literally, just going to be popping these out. They're all die cut, but you have got the adhesive. I really like these because you've got tons and tons of sentiments, which is fabulous. Make art and you will have wings to fly. Breathe the art around you. Oh, I like that, yeah. Art has a lot to show, indeed it does. The perfect company makes the ordinary seem the perfect company makes the ordinary something exceptional. Oh, if you manage to live with art, you'll be able to reach the sky. So you've got tons and tons of embellishments there. It is a chipboard, so obviously it's got that lovely weight to it. I like that there's little dog prints at the bottom of cat prints, but I just love that there's some paws. And then you've got in this one, you've got 29 pieces. Again, really nice, substantial embellishments. Again, all adhesive as well. So it just allows you to create so many different layers. I love this. I absolutely love it. You've then got your other ones. Now, again, these are your beautiful wooden embellishments. They're a really light wooden embellishment, but these, again, are just exquisite. So look at that. Embrace your journey. And I love how delicate these are. And it's all about your different textures. I mean, within the whole collection, you've got so many different weights and textures. So they'll take all your different, all your different mediums differently. So, and it's nice as that because you'll get different results all the time. Now, that's a great price as well. Only £11.30. Loads of embellishments there. That is 536245. Now, as I said, if you are spending over £60, you have got the option to go flexi. If you've no idea what I'm on about, we have got a little clip to tell you more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello and welcome. Actually, it's not her saying that, it is me. Right, I need to just tell you, however, 12x12 and 8x8 are now limited stock. If you do want these together, they are now limited stock. That's less than 10% remaining. Please check your baskets out. Funnily enough, I am using the 8x8 in the first demonstration, so it is a good job I've already got that cut out. Now, the reason I'm using the 8x8 for this, so this is your free gift with purchase. I decided to use a pad because you're getting it, so it's nice to actually use a pad. See, now if I'd have used a 12x12, it'd have been too big for this page, and that's the beauty of getting the 8x8 and the 12x12. At least then you've got options. Now, if you watch the first hour, you'll have already seen where I'm up to. So it is a notebook, so the papers are a bit thinner, but I've stuck papers together because then I've got chunkier papers. I mean, you've got tons of papers in here, so you can do that. You might not want to. The choice is yours, but I like that because it just gives me sturdier pages. I've already put some of the rice paper on the back. I've then painted with the paints that we've got on the show, and then use a cream paste with one of those gorgeous stencils. So that's where we're up to so far. So now what I'm going to do, now obviously we're talking art pages, so let's bring some of the paints in and do my favourite thing, which is obviously having a little bit of a dribble down the page because it makes me happy. So I'm going to use a little bit of yellow, and I'm only going to use 2 colours. I won't go completely daft with this. So I'll use a little bit of yellow, then a little bit of green, and I do apologise. I've squeezed them at the top of my mat, but which is good for me, bad for you. So let's get those moving. And I didn't clean my brushes, that's naughty. I keep doing that. I keep leaving my brushes in there. Okay, so what I want to do is, first of all, just add a tiny bit of water. I don't want too much water because I still want a little bit of, you know, I don't want them too runny. So just mixing that up. And let's just pop this at the top of my page, like so. And I don't want it to go everywhere. I just want it down one side, and then bring the green in as well. I mean, let's face it, this is one of my favourite things, so I know I do it quite a lot. But it's just something I could do with everything. Just watch paint run. Makes me proper happy. I love watching paint run. No, I don't watch it dry. Ugh, no, it's boring. But watching it run, oh, that's great. It's another thing altogether. So you're getting that to run. Now, as you can see, because I don't want it too thick, I love it when it goes down the stencil, because I don't want it too thick or heavy. It's just getting that little bit of movement. If it needs a little bit more encouragement, get your paintbrush at the top and just start to give it a little bit of a shift at the top. Because it's a thick acrylic, sometimes it just needs a little bit of encouragement to move. But look, okay, that 12x12, 8x8 are now single figures. So if you do want those, you absolutely need to be checking out those baskets. Otherwise, you're definitely now going to miss out on those. Then yeah, your 8x8 is just beautiful. I'm just popping a little bit more paint there, like so. And then just move that a bit more to get that running, like so. And then there we go. So see, so we're getting that like that, so we've got that beautiful run. So it's kind of just a bit more movement, a bit more colour, and it is the way it goes round the stencils, which I absolutely adore. I love that. Now give that a little blast dry, because obviously I can't layer anything else on while that paint is so wet. It's just lovely colours. I really like the fact that they work. You know, the orange, the yellow, it's not too bright. It's a really You know, it's a subtle yellow. Normally I would let these dry natural. I do prefer to let them dry natural, but just because otherwise I won't be able to work, I am going to give it a blast. And where, of course, it's dribbled down page, because it wasn't really strong, it just gives you that beautiful hint of colour, which, again, works for me. So, just get rid of that, and let's start building up my page. So, what I wanted to do, first of all, I've got one of the bits of rice paper. Now, I want this to fall into the back of the page, so I'm not going to put anything under it. If you wanted to see or make any of it pop, you put white paint behind it and that'll make it pop, but I don't want it to. I want it to fall into the page. That's where it's come from, and I love that page. It is beautiful. I've actually fussy cut this out. Now, a lot of the time we don't fussy cut rice paper out. We tell you to just use your water brush, you know, just to make it all fluffy around the edges, and then it'll just blend into the background. With this one, I don't want it to blend into the background. It's a frame that I want to look like a frame, but it'll blend in that it is rice paper, so it's got that sort of transparency to it, or translucency even, so it'll kind of disappear into the background anyway. I'm putting it on my glass mat, putting glue on the back of it, just enough, not too much glue, and then just peel this off so it's ready to go down. And then I want to pop that about here-ish. And then just get my colour gel again and go back over the top with this, like this. Now, what I love about this, it's obviously because it's rice paper, it's really fine, and you can actually, when you work it into the where the stencil's been, and I don't know if you can see that, but you can physically see the stencil under the rice paper. You can and I love that. You wouldn't get that with, and can you see it under there? I really like that. It's so cool for layering. This is the difference with rice paper and normal paper. It absolutely gives it depth, but it gives it a really unusual texture. So work it in. Now look, can you see? So as you work that in, you can see the stencil underneath it. That never gets boring, because it's just a bit cool, isn't it? And it just gives you even more detail, and it's just something, again, really interesting to look at. And it just looks like it's part of that page. So that's next, and then let's get me lady. So what I've done, well, I've got little bits as well, and I'm going to start layering some little bits on my page. So this is a scrap of rice paper, so I'm just going to pop a bit of glue there and put a scrap. And I like using all my scraps because obviously this is, when you look at the designs and you look at the layers and the decoupage elements, it's like, oh yeah, I could do that, because obviously I'm getting all these beautiful scraps, and you can use them, let's stick those together, you can use them to create loads of gorgeous layers. So I've got a little layer there, I've got another scrap which I cut off, and I just think, I mean, it's a ridiculous tiny little scrap, but this will create a lovely little border. And it will like, oh, do I use the wood side? Or you become obsessive. You know, I mean, have you seen the scraps that I am now using? But honestly, it works. It works. And it's a lovely border. So popping the glue on there. I'm not bothered about at the minute. I know I'm going over the other side, but that's okay, because when it dries, it'll be safe. At the minute, don't shut the book. But when it dries, it'll be all right. So, and you see that creates that beautiful border. Oh, this is a bit of paintbrush. Look. It's really annoying me, is that? A cheeky bit of paintbrush. And then, look, I've got all these little scraps as well. And all these little scraps are fabulous for this, because you end up building like your collage elements. And I mean, you don't need to have the solid sort of edges. Tear it, or of course, just fray it. So you've got that beautiful kind of texture going on. And I don't mind when it tears either, because when you're doing that, it kind of looks like it's meant to be torn. I am going to still ink it, so I'm still taking my time to ink that, even though it's one scrap of tiny little bit of paper. That'll probably then go and cover up with paint anyway. Pop there. It's all about your layers. There we go. So stick a bit of glue there, and I stick a bit over just to make sure. Some of the yellow paint that hadn't dried has smudged over it, but I quite like that. In fact, I'll bring that over. It looks quite nice, doesn't it? Looks like I meant to do that. Beautiful. Okay, now, what I'm going to do. So my lady is going to be going on there like this. Now, at the minute, I find this looks all too... because I've got these, they look too strong against that background. So I want to knock them back a bit. So this is when you get your dry brushing in. I will need to give it a blast dry before I do I might glue her on, actually. Let's have a look. No, I'm going to blast it dry first and then do that bit. So while I'm blasting dry, I will hand over to Adam.
Oh, fabulous.
To you.
I love these.
I love
these. Are beautiful. They really, really are. And I know we say that a lot here, but literally, as Leonie was flicking through, I was literally sitting on the other side of the studio. And I was looking, I said, I can't wait to get my hands on them and have a proper look. And that's what I've been doing while we've been watching that demonstration. I've been flicking through the pages. They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are. And they are phenomenally busy. Let me show you them on the 12 by 12 form that you've got. Because remember, you're also getting them in a little... I just love this. This is literally one of my favourite 12 by 12s. I was sitting over there going, that would look just beautiful in a frame, using some of the embellishments on the front of the frame to really make it pop. I literally don't know how you can cut into them. That's why you're going to have to go for 2. It is that case of stuff like this. How beautiful does these look? If you want to get 2, though, if you're going for the original, I haven't got many left at all. But they are absolutely... Look at this. Technical sellout. Now, we are now a technical sellout for your X-Tray pad and your 8x8 as well. The only way of getting your 12 by 12 now is going for that original bundle, the big bundle that we've got here. So you get your big 12 by 12 in there. You're also getting your moulds in there as well. And you're also getting those 4 lots of rice paper, which match your 12 by 12s perfectly, because that is the first page of your 12 by 12 that we're looking at now. So you now imagine these. If you are into your... Well, if you're into anything, these would look stunning on boxes, even to keep your pens and your paintbrushes in. They would look absolutely stunning on absolutely anything you want them to do. I can just see them in a craft room, just on the walls, really go to town and bring the artwork in. Because normally they're just full of boxes and you want to make it look nice and pretty. But even your moulds. You could actually use these moulds on the front of drawers, and I was thinking, use the hearts. You could turn them into little door handles.
Oh yeah, make mitre resin.
Drill a little hole in the middle of them to put your little your handle on the front, and you could use those as a backing for a door handle. Would look absolutely stunning in anyone's bedroom, on chest of drawers, wardrobes, things like that. Nearly half the stock now, though, has already gone here, and look at that, £28.93. You really can't go wrong. It's the only way of getting the paper pad at the moment. There are currently phone calls going on, but you know, I'll tell you as it is, at the moment this is the only way of getting your 12 by 12. 477042 is your item number. The rice papers that we've been using as well, not in this set, we've also got the set of 8, remember, £15.92, 029520 is your item number. For your 8 rice papers, you get double of each, that's why you're getting 8, so you get 4 designs, 2 of each. I love those suitcases, they're coming back on trend again. Old suitcases are becoming popular again, keeping nothing in them. They're just very, very popular to have. You can be one step ahead of the curve. £15.92, 029520. Let's go back for the rest of the demonstration.
Mercy Burko, did they become not popular? I've always had old suitcases.
They sort of went out and come back in again. It's like now you've got things like the repair shop and stuff like that. People are going old, back to new again, but still making it look old.
I were already there then.
You've always been ahead of the curve.
I've always had old suitcases knocking about with stuff in and forget what I've put in them. Think I can't find anything. It's like, oh, it's in my old case. 500, number 503. Right, okay, so I'm sticking a bit of lace on just for texture, just because I like it. Okay, and really I should have stuck that on earlier, but it were an afterthought. So now, because I want to bring this all together. I want it all to work together. So what I'm going to do is pop over a little bit of paint. You've got milk white in the collection, so I'm going to use a little bit of milk white, so I'll pop that there. And I'm actually going to use, because I've got that blue there as well, shall I use a bit of blue, shall I use a bit of green? Do you know, I might use a little bit of the nature green. I don't know, I might change my mind in a minute, we'll see how it goes. So, popping that there first of all. Now, those paints, if you do want them, half the stock has gone with the paints. Now, let's start popping a little bit of white over. Now, you'll see at first, there isn't much going on it. See? That's good. That is what you want. It's dry brushing it. Don't go too heavy at first, because you might go in too heavy and ruin everything. So go nice and light at first, and it just brings everything together. Obviously, that needs a cheeky bit more glue. I am using the craft glue. This is new today. I haven't used this before, so it's a little bit of a treat. It says it's good for all different things, including paper and your cardstock. And I love the fact that it's got a nice nozzle on there as well. So it's really good for that fine application, which is fabulous. So look, as I'm putting this on, you can see it's knocking that back. It also, with the rice paper, it also brings the stencil back out again, which I really, really like. And this now, all your scraps that I've done, let the glue actually dry on your ribbon. All the, oh, that's annoying. All the scraps now, you see how the scraps blend in. So they don't stick out as much. They don't, they become part of your piece. So I'm just bringing a bit of that darker green in as well. And just a little bit of that dark green as well. Flip it round to work from the other side. Like this. And I'd really like it, because it's funny, you put a paint on like that and you think, oh, I've gone a bit heavy there. Just go back over with the white. That milk white is absolutely beautiful. I mean, all the paints are beautiful. They're so creamy. They're absolutely gorgeous. I've really, really enjoyed having those as part of the collections. See, and it just knocks it back, and then it just works beautifully. So, a little bit of paint there. And it just brings the whole page back in together again. You know, there's nothing now that kind of looks, oh, shouldn't have done that, you know. It all, and I didn't want this to stand out. I wanted it to be part of that page. And that's exactly what that does. See, that really does need time, doesn't it, to dry. There we go. Let's just work that in a bit. They're gorgeous. So it's nice how it all layers, isn't it? Now, what I have been doing, the paint that I've been using, I've actually been obviously keeping that as well. So this other book that I've got, because I'm doing 2 books at the same time, this is going to be my painty palette book. So all the paint that I've, you know, that I haven't used, I'm just layering on a page. And I like doing this because your paints, they work beautifully together. It's all about, isn't it? It's all about your art. So this is my palette. You know, this is my artist palette and something like that. And it's interesting, really, because when you have a page like that and you put an image like that on, the wonderful thing is it works. Because we are talking, all these beautiful colours are there, so it absolutely works. And so definitely create random pages like that. Because A, it's a lovely way of playing with your book, but B, you're not wasting any of your paint. In fact, even when you're cleaning your brush, so you've got water on that brush now, so obviously, because I've re-watered that down, you will get colour on that as well. So you could have your darker pages, but then you could have your lighter pages. So it just allows you to create some lovely sort of lovely swatches of colour ready to craft on. So move that away for now. I'll just spritz that, get rid of that, so I'm not popping my book in it, which I already have done. Obviously, it doesn't matter. And then we'll bring our lady on. Now, I'm not going to 3D her on. I'm going to put her flat down onto the page because I don't need to 3D it. I think she stands out of the page anyway. I'm not going to cut this side down yet. I'll glue her first of all. So I am just going to use the craft glue. So I'm going to make sure she's glued almost to the edge. Almost to the edge. So, fair bit of glue on there. And I do love that fine nozzle of this glue. I'm very happy with that. It's absolutely beautiful. So let's just pop that on like there, because I want to see a bit of that frame. Boom. Now, letting it pop over the edge, because that will now allow me to cut it down, but I'll be able to see where I'm cutting it down from. See, I started sticking 2 pages together, but by the end of it, I've stuck about 12 pages together, haven't I? Don't worry about what this looks like. You're going to be covering it. And, I mean, the page I'm working on looked like that, so it just doesn't matter in the slightest. So just get my scissors in there and just cut that down, like so. I'm even going to try and cut that rounded corner. Good grief, I've only got 15 minutes. It's funny, isn't it? Yeah, I planned these demos, and then before you know it, I've done one. There we go. Honestly, I just... Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Now, if you want... Oh, thanks, James. If you want to make that pop a little bit more, you use your darker colour. So in this collection, she does... Isn't it beautiful? It's so easy to work with these papers because of the design. I mean, this is what they do. This is what Stamperia do. They bring us incredible designs. I'm using a dark grey. I'm then going to just get a little bit of water on my paintbrush and just bringing that round. I need to get rid of some. So just bringing that round like so. And this will allow you, to create that beautiful drop shadow. And this is something, obviously I do a lot, but it's because it works. You know, it's just one of those, yeah, why would you do it? Well, you say that. I do other things a lot, but they don't work. But this works, this is good. And it's just... Good in it, Jimmy, the shadow so works. I'm just going to do it around there as well. So I'm using my angled brush just to make sure that I can get the paint so it's not solid and it just sort of drifts away. Obviously over the texture, you need to work it in a bit over the texture. Work it in. There we go. Like that. Let me just get a bit more water and just get rid of that a little bit. I love that, because when you go over the top and just sort of break it down, it just looks so effective. And then a tiny little bit more around there. Beautiful. And then I'll just pop a sentiment on to finish. Oh, just such a gorgeous image. She's lovely, isn't she? Yeah, she has got a story. That's that one. What is she thinking? Make art and you will have wings to fly. Is she thinking that, or is she thinking, bear with, or is she thinking, why did I put my other sentiment? Or is she thinking, it is in spring when the rebirth of life begins. That's what she's thinking. Boom. And actually, that is off the same paper. So the beautiful thing is when you're chopping that paper up, remember this is has the 8x8 sold out? Or sols. It is in the 8x8, but you have got it in the 12x12 as well. But that is part of your 8x8 stroke 12x12. So we're going to have that one there. And just to go with that, I am going to pop a little bit of the lace underneath it as well. So bob that down here, like so. I love doing this. I love working with, I just love working with Stamperia. I mean... It's just so it's one of them, isn't it? I think they make it easy because it's everything matches, everything goes, everything's just beautiful. The hard bit, I say they make it easy. Actually, the hard bit is actually cutting it up because it's so beautiful. That is the tricky bit. Because but yeah, and just be brave, cut into it, because that's when, obviously, you'll get these wonderful results. So I'm going to pop that on there like that. And I need to leave that time to dry. Because I'll tell you for why. It's not gluing straight away because, obviously, I'm working onto wet paint, aren't I? So give it time to do that drying thing. But I just wanted a couple of little layers. Yeah, that there drying thing. There. Okay, like so. And then what you could do as well, to make that pop, you could do another drop shadow round there. But, and a few splashes. I will do a few splashes ofs, but I will do that in a few moments' time. I will splatter and drop shadow. Well, I'm splattering and drop shadowing. Or Adam's waiting in the wings.
Well, you get splattering.
Oh, you were getting your hairspray out. I'm going to
Well,
get
I did. I've run back to the Portaloo that we have outside that we get dressed in. Had a quick spray. I don't know if it was hairspray or air freshener, to be honest, but it does the job. But were you talking about the 12x12s and the 8x8 that you get scared to cut into them, which we do? That brought us nicely onto the ephemera pack. So that means you haven't got to cut in to your 12x12s anymore. You've already got them pre-cut for you. And I was just having a fiddle with them earlier, so I was literally just, I've seen what was in there. I'm just arranging some of my favourites that you've got there. So you've got the actual artist palette, and I stuck the brush through it to give you that more 3D look. You've got the brushes that you've already got on there. You've got the tiny tape. The detail in these are phenomenal. You go down to the tiny little buttons, with a button on a button that you've got in there. You've got the artist's acrylic paints that are in there. You've got the scissors wrapped up in twine as well. There are so many elements that's in here, even down to the tiniest of keys that you've got. But then when you put them all together, it really does work. So if you're going for your 12x12s as well, using some of your 12x12s, using the frames that we've got in the moulds, look how stunning this is. It is absolutely beautiful. Using some of the ephemera kits, because you've got things like the clocks that's in there, then you've got the drawers that have been pulled forward that look like you've got things exploding from them. It's literally just a case of matte and layering for your 12x12s that you've already got, so it really does go together. They've done it so well. So you get 76 pieces in there, but then you also get the frames on top as well in your grey board. You've got your grey board frames, and I was trying to count them earlier, but there's so many frames, because even the waist in between you could use as another frame if you wanted to as well. So there are so many frames built in to the one. And that one in the middle sort of reminds me of an ornate mirror that you've got. This sort of big one that you've got here, really ornate mirror that you've got. And then you've also got the chipboard in there, the wooden in there as well. It is chipboard, I know I am right. You've got the chipboard in there, so that's more frames already on top as well, with the love in the middle. Once again, so much little, it's the detail that Stamperia give you, but they also give you without the fuss. That's what it is, isn't it? They give you all the detail, but it's without the fuss. You haven't got to worry about anything, because it's all been done for you. It all works really, really well. Nearly 60% of the stock here now has already gone. Your dispatch date for all this is the 26th of May, is what you're looking. 817162 is your item number, £15.64 for this little bundle that you've got here. Something else that you're absolutely loving, though, is the 12x12 bundle. This is the only way now to get some of the paper. Well, it's the only way to get the 12x12 papers this way. £28.93. You get your 2 sets of moulds in there as well. Look at those for moulds. Then you got your 12x12s, and then you've also got your 4 rice papers in there as well. 477042 is your item number, £28.93. Remember, it is a different show this evening at 6 o'clock when we launch the one-day special. It is a totally different show. Your Stamperia 8A4 rice papers, you get 2 of each design, is what you're looking at there, for £15.92 on these as well. Beautiful, absolutely stunning rice papers, from the frames to the suitcases. The lovely lady, and then a lovely background that we've got as well. Let me show you one more. Our moulds, you're loving the moulds. Nature is Art and the frames as well. Remember, you can use these with your air dry clay. You can use these with your resins. These would look nice in your resins. Throw a bit of glitter and a bit of medium in there. You're really good to use. Oh, I reckon you could use these as ice cube moulds as well. Would be cute. A little bit of chocolate as well. We don't know if it's food safe or not. We will find out. I'll find out for you. I'll have a little ponder while we go back to thing. Yeah, definitely worth a little look. If you're not going to eat them, add a fondant and stuff. Something to keep. Just decorative, if you're going to do decorative, but don't eat them. But you know when you have a wedding cake and you have them birds, you don't ever eat them. You just always save them, like little cherubs or the happy couple on top. You never nibble on them, do you? You save them. And that's what you can do with these as well. We got away with that. £15.98, and no one noticed. 049263 is your atom number. Right then, let's go back to Alione.
Right, OK. Now, I know I've got tons of time, so I'm not going to faff. I'm just going to crack on. So what I've got is, remember in the first hour, again, I popped my rice paper onto the stone paper. I mean, the flexibility of that is just fabulous. And the stone paper is brilliant for covering because it's easy. You know, it's just easy. So that's my first my first page. So let's use some of the paint that we've got in the show. So I am going to take a little bit of the red, and I'm not going to use much paint. I just want to put some around the edges. I actually shouldn't be doing it this way. I should be doing that after. Do that after, Leonie. Okay, let's build up. So I'm going to be quick. I'm not going to faff. So I've taken one of the that's one of the doors from the paper pad. Can't remember if it's I bet that was the 8x8, sorry. I have put it onto a bit of black card just so it'll pop a little bit. So we're going to pop that on there first of all, like so. And obviously cutting that round like this. There. So that's going round like that. I've then got, and the reason I've got my paint out is because obviously I am going to edge this in a few moments' time. I am quite tempted to use one of those beautiful stencils because the stencils are so exquisite. No, Leonie, because that means you'll faff. Don't faff. Okay, so what I've then done, I love this paper. I just think that is so good. This is when it's difficult to cut your paper up because it's just so cool, but I've cut it up, I've done it. So I'm going to glue that down. And at first you're thinking, oh, that doesn't work, kid. No, it doesn't. But when I put my frame on it, it'll work a treat. So the frame, I've used the air dry clay. Now your air dry clay, we will be featuring, oh, that really does stick. We will be featuring in the second hour, in the one day special hour. But the frame is just fabulous. So I've already painted it, but I'm just going to take one of the, which one shall I use? I'm then going to take one of the bronze paints because I just wanted a little bit of bronze over the top of this, just to give it that a little bit of a sheen on this one. So let me find a dry brush. There's a dry brush. So I'll bring, I've broke my frame. Just be careful. Sometimes don't worry, because look. Air dry clay. So it means it's paper clay, paper glue. We'll glue paper clay. Boom. Not a problem. Don't panic. And yeah, you can pretend it's meant to be like that because it's an old frame. You know, vintage, cheeky bit of vintage. So don't put your best pictures in that one. So definitely worth more now. Now a bit of gilding. So just going round with my brush, relatively dry. I mean, really, I've gone a bit heavy there, but it's okay. I'm rushing. So now I've used the colours from the paints that we've got, but then the bronze, this has been one of the paints that we have had on in the other shows. So again, it might be one that you've already got hold of. And it just makes the detail pop. I mean, I love these frames. These molds are ace. The ace. And this is just air dry clay. I mean, if you do it with resin, good grief, it'll look phenomenal. Honestly, it's so good. I've gone a bit heavy there, but that's okay. Right, there you go. It's worth more again. Now it's worth a fortune. Okay, so let's make a little bit of doodah, and then bringing this back on again. Now I'm not going to use that glue for this because it's got too much texture on that. It's not an even surface. Because it's not an even surface, if I go on with that glue, I don't know where it's gonna, where the frame's actually gonna touch the book. So it's easy going on with a gel medium. Put it on relatively thick, and then you'll hit the frame. And I'm just trying to scoop it out. Now I'm really rushing, which means I'm making a right old mess. Okay, I've got I mean, so much gel medium. Okay, move that out the way. Move that out the way. Please don't all fall to pieces, or else. No, don't worry. Yes. I know we can't swear on a Stamperia anniversary show. That would. I mean, I can't swear on any of them, but especially not Stamperia. Now, what I'll do, obviously not going to have time now, which is annoying. I'll be using one of the embellishments like this. I'll be then putting my gorgeous creativity from the mould like this. I'll be bringing my lovely little palette and then my beautiful little brush like this. So all these will be like lining up here like so, going round the edges, bringing on a lovely little sentiment, sticking some paints there, and Bob's your uncle.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
A very good afternoon to you all. Welcome to the Craft Store. It is lovely to have you come this afternoon. Now, I'm not even introduced our guests, and I've just heard we're already selling the stock really, really quickly. We've got a wonderful selection from Sentimentally Yours. I'm going to ask our Julie about the artist behind these, of course. You will recognise the name. Julie, these are Trudy's, aren't they?
These are Trudy Howard's, yeah. So this is the first time that Trudy's done any kind of animals. Well, kind of animals, they are animals, done any animals. So we've seen people from her, we've seen flowers, we've seen insects, we've seen mystical characters as well, but we haven't seen any kind of animals that you'd recognise.
Yeah, these are kind of woodland animals, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful, and they're very different to any I've seen before, which I absolutely love. And it shows that Trudy can turn her hand to any style as well. Now, I can tell you, we are busy already. 20% of the whole collection, the big collection, has already gone. We can break this down for you, but the value is in the collection. And how can you miss out on any of these delightful little creatures? They are absolutely gorgeous. Let's have a look what we've got on offer for you, because, of course, we have got the woodland animals. We've also got a stamp that contains all the characters as well. We'll come back to that. Let's have a look at the top row first of all. So, of course, straight away we can see we've got Mr. Fox there. Very grand indeed. Then we have our beautiful squirrel, which, of course, could be coloured as a red or a grey squirrel.
Yes, absolutely, yeah.
There we are.
You could probably change it into a bit of a chipmunk if you wanted
you
to
could
as well.
actually. Yeah, I think you're right there. Oh, look at the little acorn. What I love, you've got all those little flowers and those elements as well to go along with it, haven't you?
And of course, all the extra elements can be used outside of the animals,
definitely.
and for if you say just a sentiment or a verse, or you know, surround those.
Do you know, looking through the different selections there, I can say you can build up frames, you've got corners in there as well. Look at that gorgeous little bunny. They're so sweet, aren't they?
I mean, all the packaging has been coloured in by Trudy herself as well, using
lovely.
the Colour Radiance alcohol markers. So you've got something to kind of work from.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can colour them in with pencils or with the watercolour blending brush pens if you want to, or any of your paints or mediums. But you know, for a kind of novice or as a kind of mojo starter, you've got that inspiration from the packaging.
Definitely, and not difficult to colour or cut out, I must say as well. Now that's the first selection. If you do want to go for those, at the bottom of the screen you'll see the details there. There is a £3 saving. Keep hold of that £3 saving because that will carry over to the big collection. Let's have a look at the bottom. My favourite, I've got to say, it is hard to choose, but if I really, really was pushed to choose, it would be the little mouse. Oh, it's so sweet.
So that can be a pet mouse, it can be a door mouse, a field mouse, a woodland mouse, any sort of mouse you want it to be, can't it? It can be, it's great for a baby card as well.
Yeah.
And you've got that those beautiful swags, you know, one going to left to right and one going right to left. So that can go on your circles if you want it to, or onto your ovals as well, because remember they're photopolymer stamps, so they've got a little bit of give in them.
They certainly have. We'll see that as well in demonstration. And look at this one. This is the one I was talking about. So all of the characters together, obviously in miniature because you're fitting them all onto the same size stamp, but there's something a little bit different about these as well. The characters have been flipped around. So if you want kind of the adult or the mum and the dad and then the baby, you can have them facing each other. Of course, for your smaller projects as well, or characters or animals that are in the distance, these are going to be perfect. Another lovely collection. Individually again, bottom of the screen there for you, but part of the big collection. There is that £3 to saving to carry over again if you are carrying over to the collection. On top of that, we're going to give you another £3, so that gives you a £9 saving in total. If you're a Freedom member, it gets even better because look at your saving, £8.69. Wow. 560283 is the item number. If you want to go for the big collection, I can tell you these are literally flying. 30% of the stock has already gone.
I don't think we've mentioned as well, they are, because it's difficult to see on the screen, isn't it? They are A6 stamps. So that's like a quarter of an A4, if you're thinking about it. And obviously the packaging shows the images slightly smaller than what they are. So this you can make into your smaller cards if you want to, and obviously with the Woodland Friends you can put them on your tags, and you can make even smaller cards if you want to.
Do you know, I'm just going to borrow one of the samples so I can show you the actual size. This is the bunny. I don't know if I've got that the right or the wrong way around, but you can see the size of the bunny there. And I will just bring in, actually, the smaller, well, not the smaller set, but the smaller characters as well, so you can see those in comparison. You know exactly what you're getting for your money. As Julia said, they are A6, so you can imagine the size of these. You've probably got lots of A6 stamps already. I just think they're the perfect size, I've got to be quite honest.
Yeah.
I love, love, love them.
And like you say, they are very, very easy to fussy cut out.
Oh, you can see that, especially when we look at this beautiful sample here, which is one of
is it Joanne's?
Trudy's, actually. It's one of Trudy's, yeah, with the bunny there. And just to show a comparison as well, from the brown bunny to the grey bunny. Of course, this is an excuse to go with all those wonderful flowers. You can have the whole gang together as well.
It's one of Lozzie's. Don't they look up to mischief, don't they?
They certainly do, especially the owl. He looks like he's in love with someone, actually. He's
absolutely besotted, isn't he?
There's that cute little mouse as well. Do you know, it just goes on and on and on. And it's not just about your cards, of course, as she says, as she picks up another card, but I've just got to show you this one, because isn't that fabulous?
Yes, on the Joanne's.
Oh, that is beautiful. It's also about your home decor as well.
Look at all the extra little bits. She's got the flowers on there as well, you know, that she's fussy cut out.
Let me just open it up again.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's tremendous, isn't it?
Love it. Oh, I love how the bunnies in amongst the little flowers there as well. You could really build sort of a field, you know, with little flowers.
Yeah, you could.
As well as a woodland.
Like I say, there's a lot of extras to build with, and I can see me using some of the extras in my fairy hug stamps as well. Some of the, you know, the foliage ones. Trudy's made these.
These are fab, absolutely fabulous. Do you know, there's so many samples.
There are. They're all over the back
as well.
Yeah.
I try and put what I've looked at to the bottom, Julia, and show some different ones later.
So it's a big thank you to Trudy herself, to Joanne and to Lozzie. Just the three of them have made all these samples. It's just
do you know, I just thought I'll show one more, but there's no name on it, so I can't say who's done it unless you know.
That's one of Joanne's.
Is it?
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely? Now, we do have some papers coming up as well, so hold your horses and see those. So let's have a look, because very, very busy on the stamps. That saving, of course, and the savings carried over for you. Oh, 40% of the stock is flying. You're supposed to have another show
Early
later.
doors for me.
Yeah.
Happy about that?
I don't want to absolutely 100% guarantee this, but a little bird has just told me that I think once they're gone, they're gone. We'll see if we can get that confirmed.
He did say on his Facebook Live last night that the craft store had all of his allowed stock. So yeah,
we've been given what we've been given. Unless Mr. Phil wants to change his mind and he can find some from somewhere. Well, just check your baskets out. Don't miss out on the stamps. Now, we do have the papers. I do want to go through these as well. These are lovely.
They are lovely.
Great price, aren't they?
Yeah. So again, these are designed by Trudy. So you can see with these ones, they're kind of the little tiny characters and some of the elements in there. So all the tiny characters are in there. So you've got 5 different colours, and she's coordinated them with some colours from the premium card stock as well.
Nice.
Don't ask me what they are because I can't remember, but Phil did mention on his live yesterday. So there are 4 designs. So those are all your little friends. Then you've got the wood grain.
Oh, I do like a bit of wood grain.
Which is obviously very usable. It's great to use with the other papers because it kind of tones down the patterns. But what it also is great for is your masculine cards, because really all the woodland friends could be used for your masculine makes. You don't have to put flowers on them if you don't want to.
Yeah, of course. These are great, even if you want to cut a tree trunk out.
Yeah,
or something.
yeah, and they're great for your flowers as well, and all your die cuts. And of course, they'll take your inks. They are the 190 GSM litho printed, normal quality that you'd expect. And there's 40 sheets in the pack, because there's 2 of each. So obviously, these are some of the little elements, some of the little flowers that there is, the bluebells and some butterflies in there as well. They coordinate perfectly with the stamps.
Loving the colours, actually, and the fact that, as you said, Julia, already matching it with Phil's cardstock as well. You know you're going to get everything to work together.
Then we've got the gingham.
I love a bit of gingham.
Yeah, yeah.
Love these. Same colour schemes
Same
again.
colour scheme. So obviously you can pick out the colour scheme across the different patterns and use 1, 2, 3 or even 4 of the papers on the same card or project that you're making, and it's going to coordinate beautifully.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Do grab yours at only $12.99. 40 sheets there. You can multiply those if you want. If you think you're going to use more, do that. 20% of the stock already gone. 845-968
and
is the item
once again, with those, there's only going to be the 1 print run. There won't be another print run now. So,
definitely grab, definitely grab them now. Then do not miss out on those. Oh, we've got queues on the phone lines. If you can make your way to the website or use the app, it is the quickest route. We will get you there. We were expecting a busy hour, but I think it's, you know, it's off to a flying start. Will there be stock at 7 o'clock for Julia? Will she get to go home early? We shall see, we shall see. Now, we'll move on. We've got more to show you as well. We have the charming dies for you. Now, these are options. So, we've got the top row and the bottom row. Let's have a look at the top row first. Now, these have been out previously and they're sold out, didn't they, Julia?
Yeah, so Phil bought these as a one-day special a couple of months ago, and he just about did the 12 noon show with a little bit of stock left, and obviously he couldn't do the 4 o'clock because there wasn't any. And this is the first time that the dies have been back since then, because he just hasn't had any, and they are extended delivery from the 18th, which is Tuesday.
Wow.
And obviously, you know, it's a good opportunity to get them. I was saying on my live yesterday that I think these are the prettiest dies that Phil's come out with. They're smaller than your double Ds and your elegant eyelets. They're all on an A5 sheet of magnetic sheet, but they're so pretty and so usable.
They are very, very detailed indeed.
Catherine's trying to
I'm
rearrange
sorting
them on
out
the
because
magnetic
they're all on
sheets.
magnetic sheets, and I'm thinking
They
there's
stick together.
There's a set missing here, and I'm looking for it. There was 2 stuck together. So the first set, I'm going to bring in the different shapes. We do have this one in the first set, I believe.
That's your labels. That one. That's in the second set.
Oh, is that in the second set?
Yeah.
I'm looking. Oh, it's the pictures on the back of the packaging, and they're.
Yeah.
Do they not correspond with the front?
No, there are other things that are available.
Oh.
So you want your diamonds, your squares, and your circles.
Let's have a look. If I look at the screen, I can see.
So you can see that
There's
each
the diamonds.
set has got 1 or 2 or maybe 3 sets with the scallops on the outside. That one's got 4, and it's also got some stitched kind of matting and layering dies in there as well. And then they've all got button dies in the centre. They've all got different shapes in there. So you've got different buttons to work with. There's no duplications of sizes or shapes.
I'm doing well with these. We're getting the squares and rectangles mixed up now as well.
Those are rectangles that you've got there. Oh yeah, you've got rectangles on
Yeah,
the top,
let me bring the
haven't you?
circles
stars,
back in.
yeah.
Doesn't help because they keep sticking to each other. There we are, there's the circles. They really, really are detailed because you've got that gorgeous stitch line there, the eyelets around the edge, very, very pretty.
And of course, they're going to work perfectly with the forest fence. I mean, Phil, when Phil said to me, "Oh, we've got stock coming in of that. Do you think these would work with Trudy's stamps?" Yes, absolutely, because they're just perfect. Not just in size-wise, but they really set the stamps off beautifully.
They certainly do, and we do get the magnetic sheet with them,
You do get
don't
the
we?
magnetic sheets. So if you've got a set of 3, you can have 3 A5 magnetic sheets in there.
Now, unless we've got duplicates of anything, I can't get this one wrong because I put the others to one side. So this must be the second
That's
set.
the labels.
Love it.
There's your squares.
Squares. Let me just flip that the other way so we can see the buttons the right
And
way
those
up
are different
as well.
shaped hearts to what's in the
Really like
other
those,
3.
actually.
They're strong magnetic sheets, aren't they?
There we are.
And there's your oval.
Wonderful. Now, what a magnificent set of dies. If you want to go for these or you missed out on them before, you've got 2 payments of £27.49. Don't forget, you've got 2 different options there. 911143 is the item number. The best place is definitely to buy is to go to the website, simply because I'm hearing how busy we are. So if you can possibly do that, if you can't, honestly, we will get to you, but we know we're very, very busy and there are queues on the phone lines. We do have other items for you as well, so you can have a look at those on the website, look at the wonderful reviews as well. We wouldn't expect anything less, would we? Do keep an eye out for the scallop tack trio as well. We do have those on the counter. We might get to see them later. I think Julia might be using them at some point. We'll see. Also, the pens are available. We've got the colour radiance for you. The alcohol pens there, which are magnificent. There's a great saving on those. And, of course, stock up on your cardstock. You want the right cardstock for the right job, don't you? The watercolours are also available. Right, Julia?
Right, okie dokie. So we're going to start with the bunny because the bunny's my favourite. I'm quite partial to the bunny. I did do him on the Facebook Live yesterday, but don't worry, not all of my demos are with the bunny, but they could easily be, but I do love the bunny. Right, so I'm going to use the watercolour blending brush pens. So I'm using the Super Smooth watercolour card and just put it in my stamping platform. It's not essential because these aren't detailed stamps, as in very, very intricate stamps, but it just makes life easier.
Yeah. Do you know, I think the balance is just right as well. I've said this before about various stamps and designs. When it comes to kind of whimsical or cutesy, sometimes you can be overly cute, and these are just the right balance. They're very sweet, but they're not sickly sweet.
And you can see what they are. They're not kind of implied, you know, they're not necessarily kind of... I suppose National Geographic or other magazines are available. That sort of detail, or botanical, or they're not botanical, are they? But you know what I mean.
Yeah,
the line drawings, the proper
now,
ones.
I don't want to get you too excited, Julia, because it's only 1/4 past the hour. If it continues like it is, you might get that early finish, because how much of the collection has gone? Half the stock has already gone, 50%. We've been given what we've been allowed, apparently. So if you want them, check your baskets out. I know there's queues on the phone line still, so that's why I'm saying go to the website.
Yeah,
if you
don't hang about, don't hang about. So I'm using Pine Cone Versifying Clair. Just a dark brown instead of a black, just because I want to. Give it a good old press. And there we go. Lovely, lovely bunny.
Look at that.
I know, so cute, so cute.
Beautiful.
I mean, you can, I haven't cut this to size, but then you can bring in some swags and things at the top if you wanted to, but this is the one that I'm going to fussy cut.
Do you know, once again, Julie, I think if you've got the right inks, these would be great on fabric.
Yeah,
Usually
absolutely.
Pencils or something to colour, they'd be amazing to
Yeah,
work with.
yeah, because they are quite simple and easy to use. Obviously, your detail is what you're going to add in with your pens. So I've done myself a little chart here. I don't know where the pens have gone, so hopefully my charts are still in the pens. They get pilfered every single time I come here. So I'm using... these actually, let's do some more stamping before I actually colour them in. Let's do my frame as well, and then we'll do all the colouring in together. So for my frame, I'm going to use a little tiny butterfly on my acrylic block, and we're also going to be using a one of the bluebells. Sorry,
Okay,
my brain's
that's
not
sweet
working.
as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is why, if you can afford to go for the big collection, most of you are actually, but it is well worth it because of all the extra elements in there as well. You can build up wreaths, you can build up sprays, you know, you've got the tiny little elements as well, which work so perfectly. A little butterfly landing on the rabbit's nose would be very cute.
Yeah, very cute indeed. I'm just going to get myself a bit of paper so I don't make a mess. Now, I dithered quite a lot with this one, and first of all, I did butterflies all the way around, and I thought, no, that's a little bit too much. So this is what we went for instead. So, pop a butterfly in the corner, and we're going to pop another butterfly in that corner there, and another one in there, and another one in there. So obviously these are from your charming squares. Then we're going to go for the bluebell. Or not bluebell.
Charm squares, are they in the second set or the first one? I can only see the back
Second,
of the
I
package
think.
again, and
Bottom
it's
one.
confusing me. Bottom row, set 2.
So we're going to just stamp the bluebells or wherever they are
Yeah.
down below.
They could be lily of the valley, bluebells.
Whatever you
what's
want
the
them
other
to
one
be.
that I'm thinking of.
I don't know, Catherine.
There isn't. Oh, snowdrops.
That's it, snowdrops. My brain's not working today, I don't know why. And I'm just going to stamp the 4.
Maybe
first
you're
of all.
ready for an early finish, Julia.
I think I might
Need
be.
a rest.
Yeah, I definitely need a rest. Feel free to give me a rest. Let's go for the other one as well. Where's my squirrel? There's my squirrel. And do the opposite.
Nice again that you've got the opposites, the lefts and the rights.
It's always good to have lefts and rights with any sort of foliage. This is where I get fingerprints all over the place. My ink pad's very juicy.
Do you know, just that little bluebell or whatever flower you want it to be, stamped all over tissue paper in a gift box would look like.
Yeah, exactly. Making your wrapping paper, and you can see from the backing papers that it makes great backing paper. So there's no reason once your paper pad's gone. Once you've got stamps, you've got them for life.
Yeah.
So you can just keep on using them again and again and again to make your own backgrounds and your own backing papers. So that's the start of my frame. Then just to finish it off, I'm just going to add. Make sure my butterflies are the right way up. I'm just going to add a butterfly in the centre here as well.
Lovely. We remain very busy out there. I'm going to repeat what I said earlier. If you are on the phone lines, we will get to you. If you can go to the website, it would be a quicker route because it usually is. It usually is.
Right, now we do a little bit of colouring. So bringing my rabbit who's dry. I'm not going to do the whole thing because it'll take a little while. And I did do it on my Facebook Live. So I'm using the grey, a grey from set 1 and a grey from set 3. So this is my set 3.
Now we do have these available individually. So you can go for whichever set you wish. You can go for more than one, of course. Different item numbers for different sets. I'm just going to double check with Julia before I say this, but I think I'm right. Once these have gone, there's going to be no more
this year.
This year, is there?
No.
Right, okay.
I know
so
we
if you're
say it
missing a
every time we
set-
come, it's because we've still got stock.
Yeah.
But once that stock has gone, he won't, because he's got something else coming later in this,
Right,
this
okay.
year.
So if you're missing a set, or if you've bought a set previously and you've used it so much, while we've got the stock, if you want to replenish that stock, you can do that as well. $29.99 is the price for the set. We can see your set number 3 on the screen now. You do also get the water brushes in there as well. You get 2, and they do vary, don't they?
They
between
do
sets as
vary.
well,
They are
Julia?
different. Some of them have got fine tips. Some of them have got broad tips. Set 3's got my favourite medium tip in it. So, yeah, there is a variation.
And a reminder as well, if you are going for more than one set, although you might get different blues and different greens, you will not get a repetition of any colours. They're all different.
They are. Everyone's different. That's why it's quite nice to have your colour chart, which I did make, and I keep on having
Someone tells me, or something tells me, that you're rather bitter about that, Julie.
Well, you see, I come to colouring and I think, well, which set's got the lightest grey in it? I don't know. My colour chart's at the studio. I wonder how that happened. Right, so going with my water brush, I've just put some of the darker grey, so I've just put some from set 1 on. And when you pull it out with your water brush, obviously the watercolour card helps, but it kind of changes a bit. It's a bit of you can see it's a bit of a brown grey that you've got going on here.
Would that be classed as a warm grey, that one?
Yeah, warm grey. Yeah. So obviously if you're using your alcohol markers, you'd be on your warm grey here. I suppose that a little bit too much, but I've got one that's coloured in already. So you'd kind of move the colour around. You can see how easy it is to move the colour around. Because we're working on this watercolour card, you can actually agitate the ink for quite a while afterwards. So if you'd actually laid the colour down and you get a phone call or something, you can still come in and still move it around a couple of hours later, or even go to it the next day or the next week or whatever. It's very, very good card.
Did you say it's the hot press watercolour?
Hot press, yeah. So it's lovely and smooth for you to stamp on. It's not got a texture, so it just makes life a lot easier. Now this is just the first kind of layer. I would let this kind of settle down a bit, and I would put another layer on to give myself a little more shading.
It is. Just having that little bit of detail around the edges then, pulling the colour through. You've got the highlights and, of course, the shadows as well. The depth on there. Do you know, it really does bring the character to life even more. They look just sweet, just as they are stamped out. But that bit of colour warms it up completely.
And then for the inside of his ear, I've got 2 of the light pinks from set 4. And I'm just going to go with the darker one first. And just put some along the ridge of his ear there.
Do you know that bunny could be holding something as well?
It could be, yeah. And so because these are actually blending pens, you can actually blend pen with pen. So rather than use water here, I've just used the 2 pens together, and you can see that they blend perfectly.
That's a pretty pink as well.
Yeah, the shading of the ear.
Set 4, did you say?
Set 4, yeah. I'm mostly using set 4 for the bunny.
I was waiting for the blusher. No blusher?
No blusher, no. And then we can just take the lighter of the greys, and just like we did on the darker colour, you can just because you don't necessarily want unless he's just come out the shower, he's not necessarily going to have a white tummy. Because he's been rolling around in the woodland, you know, so he's just had his dinner as well, so he's probably got a bit of a mess underneath his mouth as well, but we will leave that for now.
There's always lots of drenched and dirty bunnies on my route through the other day.
Oh, I bet there were.
Through the country roads on the way in with the torrential rain.
Who'd want to be a bunny at this when in all those thunderstorms and stuff?
I know, it's been bizarre weather, really.
So that's just very roughly coloured in. I've got one that I have finished here, so that's just got a little bit more on him, but you can see it's not a lot of difference, so you could just go with that if you were happy with that. But I've got him that I've cut out, and I've actually cut a little border around his whiskers, so
I like that though, because it shows the detail nicely. It stands out better.
Yeah. And then I've also coloured in my frame as well, and again I've used the 2 yellows from set 4. So again, just to pull in set 4, you see you've got these lovely 2 kind of I don't know, they're more like
old gold.
Yeah, they're more like vintage yellows, aren't they?
Yeah.
So for your butterflies, it's so easy for you to just take the darker one and then just use the lighter one just to blend out, and it's only very subtle, but you've got that centre area that's a little bit darker, so it's so easy. And then blues on the blue is from set 4 again.
Yeah.
So really sticking to our set. Definitely popular with this one. So with this one, let's find one where I've got the flowers mostly on. We can just put, because it's quite a deep blue, we can just put a little bit of the deep blue onto the flower, and then take a fine water brush, one of the fine ones, get that going, and then just pull the colour out just a little bit, so you've got it darker at the top. But that is as simple as it gets, and then a few dots of the Sakura pen around, and then my frame's all kind of finished.
Really do like that.
Okay, so for our card, let's put one together. I did dither a bit, so I haven't actually stuck everything, all the layers together, because I definitely dithered. Definitely dithered. So there's a few alternatives, and this I think is quite good as well, so you can see the alternatives. So the card I'm using is Storm Grey, which is on the pick and mix, and also at the back I've used Alabaster White because it's a very good fit for the watercolour card. Rather than wasting, yeah, because rather than wasting your watercolour card on your mats and layers, the Alabaster White's a very good fit. So obviously this is from the paper pack. So
you can see how beautifully those colours do go with the cardstock.
Yeah. And then I was going to have one of these, which is your largest of your charmed squares. And then I thought I'd bring in this one here. And then we'd have our frame here, like that. Which is all very lovely, but that's not what I want to do.
Oh.
What I could also do is I've got a frame here that I've cut from the other paper on there rather than using my frame.
Oh.
That kind of works as well. So you can see all the papers work together really, really well. So we're not going to go for that either.
Oh.
We're not going for any of that. What we're going to go for
Julie?
is we're going to go for this one at the back. So I'm going to stick this one down before I dither any more. I do dither a lot.
Yeah, but it's nice to have the option.
It is nice to have the option.
Papers and stamps to work with. And you probably will dither.
Out of the one sheet of each paper, I managed to get my back in, and I got my inner bit and flowers out of just one sheet. So, you know, you can get a lot out of your paper, so don't worry about using it all up while you're dithering.
Oh, if you played an instrument, Julie, it'd be a dithery-do.
Did you think of that?
No, I did, yeah.
Oh, well done.
Very clever, really.
You're good, really, aren't you? So what I did for this actual back in here, so obviously I'm going to go for this one on my square. I took this outer die here that I've got on my frame, which is the same as this one, and I just drew around it and then cut on the inside so I'd get the right size to go in my frame. So let's just get this one on here first. I'm not going to raise my frame up, I'm just going to have it flat.
Okay.
Just because I forgot to bring my thin tape, really, more than anything. But it doesn't have to be raised. It's a frame. It's just setting things off. That's all it's doing. Make sure I get that up the right way from a wood grain. Otherwise, I'll have nose-diving butterflies.
Oh, I do like that, Julie, that frame that you've done.
Yeah, it's nice to make your own frames. And you've got that facility because you've got your stamps to work with.
And if you're going for the dies, I mean, you've got multiple thicknesses of frames you can achieve as well, haven't you?
The dies are just absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. I think that's obviously everybody picked up on that when Phil bought them before.
It's the delicacy of the
It is the delicacy. They're so thin. I can't remember how thin they are, but they're really fine. And they cut like a dream. They really do. You know, and you only need to tap your die over the bin and it all falls out, you know, all the bits
Which
inside.
is great because there's quite a few bits to come out.
There is. It's not as bad as the eyelets. The eyelets leave little circles all over the place, the elegant eyelet dies. Which is fine. They just get traipsed into my son's bedroom on his bare feet, which is hilarious. And end up in his bed, which is even funnier. Right, me and my Nathan.
Now that does work very, very well, doesn't
it? Does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that's that like that. And then we've got our bunny, our beautiful bunny. And I'm going to just put a little bit of glue on his whiskers as well, actually, because obviously they're quite delicate. And I don't want them to come off or anything. So
I've got a top tip about whiskers.
Put them on and take them off.
If you can't cut them out, or you don't want to cut them out, cut them off and then cut some little bits of nylon from a hand brush or something. You know, the dusting.
Oh, right. I was going to say wire or jute or something like that.
A dustpan brush before, just to use it for whiskers, not for sweeping the floor.
Yeah, well, I can identify with that. I've got an iron, but it's only to iron my papers. It's not to actually iron any clothes.
Oh, I like that because the ears overlap the frame.
Yeah, it just gives a bit of movement, doesn't it?
Oh, that's...
What's
he looking at, do you think, the bunny?
He's looking quite sad, actually. Yeah. So we've also got the essential dies on the show. So I've cut these out of the Storm Grey and the Alabaster White, and we're just going to have these in here as well.
Oh, that looks good.
On the shadow. So obviously you can use them with the shadow or not bother with the shadow at all. And while I'm at it, I'm doing this, I'm going to put my glue on my flowers as well. I'll tell you what he's looking at, actually. We'll find out what he's looking at in a minute, because I've remembered what I want to put on there.
Ah.
I've got a little butterfly.
Oh.
That's what he's looking at.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
He's wondering, is that butterfly going to land on my nose?
I think he is thinking that, actually, yeah.
Is he wanting the butterfly to land on his nose? Is it like, please come and land on my nose
Well,
and be my friend?
I think he is a friend, actually, don't you? Where's my tweezers? There they are. Let's put this on first, actually. I'm going to make, before I get in too much of a mess, just for you.
Phil's tweezers there.
Yeah, Phil's tweezers. Well, they're not, they're my tweezers.
Well.
But they've got sentimental yours on them.
Oh, woe betide anybody who takes Julia's tweezers.
Do you know, I've done really well, actually. I keep on saying on my live, I've still got the protective sleeve in, and I haven't lost it. I have lost it on the floor here once before, and I refused to go home until I found it.
Do you know, I could be really mean. You know, if we sell out and you can't do 7 o'clock, I'm going to hide the sleeve from your tweezers.
Do you know,
you can't go home.
I've always said that I quite liked you, but you can go off people, can't you? There's a little butterfly coming in there, look. And then we've got our flowers that are going to go on. I've got millions of flowers. Like I say, cut again with the, this is a sweetheart flower die. And we've got the lush leaves here. And I've just used the same 2 papers as I've got on my card, so we've got some continuity going on there. And I think we're going to have the flowers down this side and that up that side. We don't want that in there.
Details on the screen for the full collection. Of course, you're getting 69 stamps individually. You have got savings carried over from the smaller bundles as well. £3 from each of them. £3 on top of that, so that's £9 if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, you've got an extra saving. Did you notice it? Yeah, £8.69. So that's an extra £5.69 for Freedom members. 560-283. How can you leave one of these out? You can't really, can you? You just need them all.
I think that's what the feedback that we've had with that people have wanted the whole collection when we did the lives yesterday, because they all work together. And of course, if you've got the set with all of them on, you need the bigger ones as well, don't you?
Yeah, well, it just opens up those opportunities, doesn't it, as we said earlier, for creating families or the perspective with things further
But also,
away
like if you're doing a card, you've got the appropriate size for a tag as well, haven't you?
That would be perfect, wouldn't it?
And it does fit in the middle size. The little ones fit in the middle size tag, in the scallop tags. I don't know if I want those.
And I know we say it a lot, but it never gets boring, and so many people love to do it. But the larger animals are great for the shrink plastic.
Yeah, we haven't done that yet actually, but yeah, it is. Yeah, shrink's a great thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it really doesn't get old, does it?
It doesn't. There's certain techniques like embossing, you know, with embossing powders, that doesn't get old either, does it? You know,
never.
Every time you see it on a different stamp or in a different colour, you know, it just looks tremendous. And of course, we've got so many inks now, like the VersaFine Clairs stay open for such a long time, and they're in so many different colours that, you know, if you use your clear powders on top, you've got a different look every time. So I have done opposites here, so whether I've actually glued the right opposite ones, I don't know. So that one's going to go there.
Do you know, I can see, Julie, just watching you placing these, and I can tell by your demeanour that you've so enjoyed working with these stamps.
Yeah, they are sweet, and of course, for me, there's a lot of potential for pattern building with the extra little stamps as well, and I really love that too. So it's like a win-win situation. So obviously, I'd probably stick a pearl in each of the corners there as well. But
that is absolutely
hold
gorgeous.
It up. There we go.
Look at that. And that's just using one of the characters if you're going for the full collection, of course. The beautiful little bunny. Oh, they really are storytellers again. I say that a lot as well, but that's how I look at stamps. I like something that you can tell a story with, and you can certainly do that with these. Let's look at the details again, because, we're going to get an update, I believe. Oh, Julia. 60% of the full collection is now gone. We've still got a fair bit of time left in this hour as well. Do not miss out on yours. We've been given all the stock we're allowed. We've got strict instructions not to ask for any more. I don't know if we dare or not, but we've been told this is it. So if you want yours, make sure you do check those baskets out and grab yours. With the full collection, you've got 69 individual stamps. We're just looking at them all now. I love the elements with the owl, actually, Julia. Yeah. They're really good. You've got beautiful corners there again.
And you've got those hanging elements as
yeah.
well, and there's also some there's a couple on the fox as well. So you can you look at bringing those forward for your Christmas makes, so they could be off of any of your swags that you've got. You know, your pine cone swags.
Do you know, I almost said about the little mouse. I could imagine the little mouse with the Christmas hat on when we were looking earlier, and I thought I'll not mention Christmas just in case it annoys people. But now you've done it, I can say it as well. So that's all right. There we are. These are beautiful. Who's done these? We've got Trudy again there. They're both Trudy's.
If they're no name, then I think they're probably Joanne, because I think Lozzie's put her names on.
Oh, this must be Joanne's then.
Yeah.
Love it. Look at that. Oh, look, a butterfly on the nose. Somebody has done it. Yeah, I like Joanne. Let's have a look. Yeah, I like it. They're all beautiful, aren't they? This one is Lozzie's. There we go. So I think I've shown something from everybody there, have I? Yeah. Trudy, Lozzie and Joanne. Yeah, wonderful. I do want to bring this one in again, if I just may, before we leave here, because I think this is just a wonderful card to create. Not a difficult one to create, but it's so effective. And if you want to use lots of the characters all at once, then this is a great way to do it, isn't it? Right, do check those baskets out. Don't forget, we've been very busy on the phone lines. It's calmed down a little bit, so maybe now is the time to do that. Check out now before it gets busy again. 560283 is the item number. Those savings carried over, don't forget. Freedom members, you've got the largest saving, £8.69. You've already got the £3 carried over as well from the smaller sets. We do have lots more on offer. Shall we look again at the papers? Because, again, we've heard from Julia, you know, that once this print run has gone, that's it. These are absolutely beautiful. There are, I believe, 20 different sheets here. You've got 4 different designs, but 5 different colourways. So 40 sheets, I should say. So let's have a look again. So you might see the same designs, but you will notice that the background colours will change. So you've got something to suit everyone. I will turn these horizontally in a little while because it's easy for the camera, but I didn't really want to turn the characters on their heads or on their sides. It's not fair, is it? Look at the little owl on there. Do you know, my favourite changes depending on how I'm looking at it. I think as you make your samples, Julie, you know, and the way that you use each of the elements, you will probably change your mind about how you look at these. Now, these are beautiful. Let me just flick through a little bit. I'm going to go to the wood next. A quarter of the stock of the papers has gone. A great price. 190 GSM, did you say, Julia?
So, yeah, they're litho printed. So if you've got any of those papers, then these have got the same print quality.
They are lovely. And, of course, we've got the little bluebell there. It is on its side at the moment, but you can see. Oh, we've got viewers and customers in Europe as well. A very good afternoon here from the UK. And if you're watching from the US, it's lovely to have your company. Lovely to have customers from all over the world, in fact, Julie. It's nice, isn't it, when we know that?
It's lovely. I think that's quite an afternoon slot's really nice because we've got some of our American friends watching in the afternoons.
Yeah, and they do often get in touch as well on our Facebook page, which is lovely. We know lots of you by name now. We feel like we're old friends. £12.99. If you want to go for the papers, of course, 845 968. 30% of the stock of the papers has now gone. Let's move down. Let's have a look at the dies. Now, I didn't move these, so hopefully I can get it right this time. Let's have a look what we've got here. I'm going to double check before I show you, though, that I've got them all the right way up. The first set we're looking at, because these are in sets of 3, is the top row in the studio here, and we've got, of course, the circles. We've seen Julia using some of these dies, but this particular set is the circles. You've got the rectangles there as well. They really are beautifully delicate around the edges. When you see that scalloped edge, it's so fine and pretty. And then you've got your diamonds there as well. I love the little buttons on these. You know why? I've got a thing about buttons, haven't I? £54.97, a £5 saving. You do get the magnetic sheets included with those, which is very, very handy. 911143, but we do have the second option for you as well. So let's take a look at these. Now, Julia was using the squares, so I'm just going to bring that one in first. These pesky magnetic sheets that are not the best for when you're trying to show things, but they work really, really well. They're very strong.
That's why they're sticking together.
Yeah,
very strong.
They're really strong. Love, love, love the squares there. You've also got your labels in this one. They're very pretty as well. Lots of dies in these sets. And, of course, you've got your beautiful ovals there as well.
Now, I will tell you the dispatch date for these particular dies, it's not everything that's on these, is the 18th of May. These have sold out previously, so you may have missed out. This is your chance to grab them again. 911143. Top row is the most popular so far, so that's the circles, the rectangles and the diamonds. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, we do have more as well, because Julia did use the sentiments, didn't she? Really like these as well. Now, you're getting both of these. It's a good job I've got the magnetic sheets behind, because the packaging shows me borders, so if I was telling you what I could see, I would definitely get this one wrong. But there you are. Lovely. You've got 2 elegant script die sets here, so you can achieve the shadow, can't you, with these, because you've got the fine cut for the wording, you've got the back shadow as well if you want to use it. So you've got lots of options with these as well. Do you get the magnetic sheet with these as well?
Yes, you do. You get an A4 sheet. And what Phil and I have done is we've actually, because they're stored on the sheet when you get them in the same order as you see on the packaging, so you can see all the different words. We've moved ours around so that we've got, say, like the birthday script and then the birthday shadow underneath, and the happy script on the top, and then the happy shadow underneath. So they're all in pairs, so then you're not hunting around to try and find the pairs that go together.
That makes sense, yeah. What a good idea. Keep these in a folder, of course, or in your storage, or attach the magnetic sheets to the back of a door on your craft room or something like that, or on the walls, and you can keep them nice and neat and look after them. 2 payments of £34.99. Don't forget, with the flexi basket, you can split the cost of other items as well. 385822 is the item number. Now, we do have some more things as well. Did mention the tags earlier, but here they are. This is another lovely set. I've seen this used often before. If you haven't got it yet, this is a great one to go for. You've got 6 dies for £15.99. 206328 is the item number. Now, the watercolour brushes that Julia's been using, we do have various different sets. There's 4 in total, but they've got different item numbers. Set number 4 seemed to be a favourite of Julia's in the last demonstration. It's very popular this hour as well, which tells me that a lot of you haven't got this and you're going for these colours because we saw Julia colouring that beautiful bunny there. Oh, is that Julia's? Maybe somebody's took it for photography.
No, you actually get stickers with set 4 to cover all of the 4 stamp sets.
Somebody was provoking you there, Julia.
No, those are the stickers. No. So it's a lot easier to use stickers than it is to actually do all the colours, just saying.
Oh, well, make sure you get your pens as well while we've got the stocks, remember. Right, Julia, if we can go back to you.
Yeah, we're going to the fox this time.
Oh, lovely.
So we're going to stamp him out so you can see him. Foxy.
Again, I'm loving the elements in the background there.
Yeah.
The swag, the little flowers.
Yeah, so you've got great elements across all of the sets for scene building, and you've also got great embellishment stamps as well if you just want to decorate something, either with or without the animals. Lots and lots of fun to be had. So I'm going with the brown again. Lots of tapping. Obviously, you can use regular VersaFine. You can use your archival as well. If you're using your Colour Radiance pens, make sure you use a dye-based ink. So you want something like Memento, or Distress ink will work as well.
And I'm going to say good afternoon to Trudy as well. Will she be watching?
I should think so.
She probably will. Good afternoon, Trudy. You've done an amazing job with these. Everyone is absolutely loving them.
Yeah. So there he is. Up to mischief, probably.
Do you know, you took the ears off, he looks like, and the tail, the brush tail, looks like a little seal. Or an otter.
Yeah, definitely an otter. Sea otters are my favourite. I love sea otters. I think they're so comical. When they're lying on their backs in the sea and breaking things.
There was one recently that, now where was it? I think it went down the Thames and it was on the bank.
Was it?
Yeah, and it was rolling around on its back while they were filming something, and it was just really amusing because the little otter in the background was stealing the show.
Yeah, because they break shells on their tummies with rocks, don't they? Yeah, they lie on their backs in the sea, and they use rocks to break shells on their tummies. Yeah, they're very clever.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're tremendous. Right, so we're using one of the swags here, and this is the Charming Labels. And I'm just going to try and position that kind of centralish, using the point there to try and line that up. It'll be as near as it can be. And we'll do both sides, because obviously working in the stamp press you can do that. Again with the brown. And when I stamped mine, I did actually, because you get to know your stamps, okay? So the first time you've used them, you might not have the exact results because they all need kind of slightly different pressure.
Yeah.
So this is quite delicate, this foliage. So you don't want to press too hard. You can see where I've over-inked anyway. So we're just going to see how we go by not pressing too hard.
And of course your brand
Just a little
new
bit more.
stamps might have a bit of residue on as well.
They might have. Do you know, I never ever condition my stamps. You know, I never prime them, ever. Sometimes if they're really, really big stamps, I might try them on a piece of card I'm not too worried about first. But, I mean, fill stamps are high-grade photopolymer. You always get great results through them.
You've given me an idea this hour, Julia.
Have I? Just the one?
Yeah, only one so far. It's the otter. You can guess what I might do with an otter.
Yeah.
Might have to create a Julia the Otter crochet kit.
Oh, I'll have one. I'll have one. I won't be sitting on my hands
this
again.
week what people would like to see in the way of characters or animals. Do you know, I'll have to look through because I've not been able to keep up so much this week with being on shift. But when I look through, I wonder if anybody else has suggested an otter.
They have such I'm saying they have such a tremendous personality. The otters,
Yeah.
they're great. So I'm going to use these little kind of I don't know what they're called. What they're called? Little hanging elements. And we're going to stamp some of those off of the swag.
Are you
as
going to be
well.
using the watercolours again, Julie?
Yeah.
For colouring?
Yeah.
Lovely. Don't forget, Julie, you used set number 4 for the last demonstration, which was absolutely perfect. I'm just going to show you that as well. Don't forget, you do get 2 water brushes. I'm just going to open this one up as well. Hopefully it's not sealed anywhere. I wonder if Julie's swatches are in here. No.
Where are they then? That's what I want to know. Where are my swatches?
But with set 4, you do get the stickers, don't you, that we mentioned,
do
that we
get
saw
the
on the
stickers,
screen
yeah.
as well. So
Yeah.
your 2 water brushes in there. If you've already got any other sets, you will not be duplicating any of the colours. There's no repetition across all 4 sets, but this one is proving very, very popular. There is a great mix of colours in here because you can see you've got your kind of woodland colours in here. You've got your greens, your browns, your greys, you've got pinks, and the yellows that you mentioned were really, really nice on the first demonstration as well.
Yeah, and
So
they're
it is a
great for
good
your
one.
bees as well, the yellows in there.
Definitely.
So
yeah, it's a nice one to go for your woodland theme.
So I've stamped that, and you see I've got the 2 little thingies hanging.
I really like those.
Yeah, so because my fox is going to go and sit here. I've also got one of the beautiful butterflies, which I seem to have got dirt on, but I've got one that's coloured in anyway. So this is one of the beautiful butterfly dies, which is actually on the show.
Okay.
And I'm going to actually stamp a bit of detail in there as well, because there are filigree butterflies in there, but the smaller ones obviously aren't. And what we're going to do is we're going to use this as a body.
Okay. Oh, how clever.
Okay, so that's going to be the body. And then we're going to go into, trying to get too messy, we're going to go into the bunny set. And we're going to pull out a couple of flowers for the actual detail on the wings themselves. So, where's my
again,
little
this
block?
is why it's nice having those small stamps.
It is, and you've got different sizes in the small stamps, which makes it perfect. So we go for this bigger flower here, and we'll have detail there, and then there, and then we go for the smaller one. It's a teeny tiny
like
one.
The Red Admiral, but with flowers instead of
spots.
They're not spots, are they? They're like an eye, like a peacock.
Yeah, they are
eye,
like an
aren't they?
eye. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So there we go. There's the detail on the wings.
Okay, we do have that set to show everybody, actually. If we can just have a quick look. I'll show you the front first, then I'll show you the dies. So you can see what Julie was saying there. You've got your solid butterflies and you've got your filigree elements as well, so they layer up perfectly. And there you are. You can see the 2 different sizes of both. And, of course, you get the magnetic sheet as well. So, in fact, you've got 4 different sizes there, haven't you, to work with?
Yeah.
For $15.99, great price.
Obviously, you can stack them up, or you can not bother. You can use them to cut apertures out of cards as well, and sink the filigree butterfly in there. So there's lots of things you can do.
Very nice indeed. 565140. If you want to go for those.
Right, so I'm not because of the time. I'm not going to actually do any colouring. But I will tell you which colours I've done because I've actually coloured one in already, so we get a chance to actually put this together. So you can see that I've coloured in here, and I've used this bright green here, and I've used the actual water brush to pull out, and that's from number 3.
Nice.
Then I've used the same blue from set 4 as I used in the previous card on the little bluebells.
Very pretty blue. It's proper bluebell.
Yeah, and I pulled that out again with the water. The centre of the flower is again from set 4, one of the yellows I used before. And I've used an olive green from set 4 as well. And then the fox, I've mainly used the brown from number 2 and the pale grey that I used before out of number 3. And I've also used a little bit of the, it's like a grey black. It's not a proper black because the proper black's in set 1 for his nose. And then I've used this darker brown in his ear here. So just the same kind of techniques as I did with the bunny, but on the fox there.
Gorgeous.
And I've also used some Sakura Clear Star on the stars.
So a little bit of sparkle.
So there's a little bit of sparkle, and you've got all these little dots on the around here, and I've used this Clear Star on there as well.
Oh, yeah, we can see that twinkling.
Lots of little
that is
sparkle.
effective.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
loving that.
and so we're on the labels, and so we've got the biggest size label here, and this is Chocolate Bliss.
Again, you can see how the colours have been chosen for the papers. With the
Yeah. I think that with the browns, I think coffee bean is one of the colours that works very well as well. But I mean, I just looked at what I've got and I thought, yeah, I like that. Rather than using black, because we tend to go for black, because I've stamped in brown, that's why we've gone for that. And then I've used a similar paper to the one I used before in the background. And I've used my double deboss essential rectangles for my layers.
And of course, those charming dies available on the show as well today. If you've not seen those before, don't miss out. If you have seen them before, maybe you did miss out because they sold out too quickly last time. We've got them back in today, 2 different sets. You get 3 sets in each with the magnetic sheets, multiple dies. I can't say how many because it'll vary from set to set, but you've got a saving on there as well and a flexi on this one. So do make sure you check those baskets out. If you're going for those, open up that flexi. We've got flexi on a number of different things actually. 911143 is the item number.
Okay, so my little fox is going to sit in here. So I've just gone for stars there. I didn't mix that one up.
Got about 3 minutes left, Julie.
Yeah, we've got With Love. That's coming in
Again,
here.
using those beautiful, elegant sentiments.
Yeah, these are from the essential set, but you do get both anyway, so you don't need to choose. Obviously, with the extra set, you've got your things like anniversary and congratulations and things like that. So we're going to have the love down here and the with.
I do like these sentiments, you know, Julia.
It's nice, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
nice. I
really
mean, obviously you can
nice.
stamp a sentiment on there if you want to. So what I've also done is I've cut the same size butterfly out of the a bit of scrap of the wood grain, and there's my decorative one.
Oh, nice.
And we're just going to stick those together.
That's clever because it ties in, of course, with what you've got there in the background because it's all from the same set.
Yeah.
It just pulls it all together.
So I'm just going to drop it down a little bit, actually, just to offset it.
Yeah.
Because I can.
You can.
I can.
Those butterflies would be great on wine glasses as well, the larger ones.
Yeah. It'd be nice to cut out of rice paper, wouldn't they? So
We're having a summer party.
So that's going to
Got
come in
friends
here.
round.
I probably would add a little bit of tape underneath there, but I haven't. Okay, so that's going to come in
Oh,
there.
I love it.
And then
Love it.
I've got some oval buttons. So I can't remember which die these are from, actually.
The oval buttons,
The oval buttons.
I believe they come in with... Oh, is it with the labels? The
Oh,
oval
yeah,
buttons?
probably. But I haven't written it down, so probably they do
The
come
only
in the
reason I
label.
know is it's because I can see the back of the packaging and it shows you.
Which side are we on?
Yeah, you get various different shapes in that. You get, there's a square, there's an oval, and is there a circle as well?
I don't think there's a circle as well. There's probably just two sizes of ovals.
Two different ovals, two different
I've just
squares.
threaded some jute through the little holes. Obviously, because I put jute in there, they might not stick properly. So just as an alternative to having flowers on, I thought we'd put the buttons on, because obviously
I like
you get
that though. Again, that could be more masculine if you
yeah,
wanted
you're getting the buttons for free, really, aren't you?
30 seconds left, Julia. Quick.
Quick. I'll probably hold it up and it'll fall off. But there we go.
Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Again, an amazing card there. Absolutely beautiful. Please make sure you check those baskets out. Julia is supposed to be back at 7 o'clock. We're not letting her go out the building, actually. I am hiding the sleeve from her tweezers just to make sure. But people will be buying in between the shows as well. Julia, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Oh, about 70% of the stock's gone. Be quick. Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Yes, indeed. It was literally, it was like doing the okie dokie. I didn't know where I was starting, but now it makes sense that you're drawing in. How are you, my lovelies? I hope you are well. Information you didn't need to know at the top of an hour. Very professional, madam. So, you know me, I say it as it is, but I should really filter. I hope you're well. It's 4 o'clock, which first of all means that it's final call. For your one-day special. Yanis was here last night launching a very busy one-day special, as it were, because this is batik. Batik fabric is what we're talking about now, all the way from Bali. Yes, from Bali itself. All hand-dyed as well is what you'll hear. There are so many options that you're going to look at. So many options, I'm coming back, that you've got in here as well. So we're going to break them all down. But what I want you to do, first of all, because normally when the minute you say batik, or when I hear batik, I think Oh, it's all going to be that colour, and it's going to be that colour that doesn't really go together. It's all a mishmash. It's not. When you see these fabrics, and we'll open some of them out as well, they really work. Fabric Freedom have done all the hard work for you, so they're all in sets of 10, and all those 10 work together. But before we go into more detail about the boutiques and your one-day special I've got behind me, let me introduce the lady that's been here for nearly 24 hours sewing away with all her beautiful boutiques, and she is a confessed, she told me earlier, and I'm going to say it out on the telly box, yes, I'm going to tell them what you said. She didn't like boutiques at the start of this hour. She has now been converted to a boutique lover. Now, I'm going to tell you as it is, because normally we come on here and go, oh, we love everything. Oh, I love... You can't love everything. I don't care what you say. You cannot love everything. But sometimes you walk into this and you go, I don't know if it's for me. And Sasha, who's standing over here, you was one of these people.
I am, yeah. I just never got the whole boutique bandwagon. Like, I have got friends that absolutely adore boutiques. Wherever they go, they buy boutiques. When they go to a show, they go straight to the boutique stands, they get the boutiques, absolutely love them, and I never got it. I never worked with boutiques. I'd done a couple of bags, but never really thought much of it. And then these arrived through the door.
And these are, and I'm the same, I was with you when I first saw boutiques, I was like, oh, what do you do with all that? And like, it was too much. But when you actually break it down, because you never use a full sheet of boutique, as it were, and you're getting half meters, so you would never use a half meter unless you're making clothes or shirts or dresses or something like that. You'd use strips, you'd use panels, you'd use smaller elements of it, and that's what you've got to see in this, because they are absolutely beautiful. This is your first option. This is your earthy greens that we're looking at now, but as you open it out, you can see, well, you can see from the top, there is so many different colourways that's running all the way through, and all these earthy greens work together. So if you're going to cut these down into jelly rolls, if you're going to cut them into smaller squares, if you're going to cut them down into sort of playable packs, as it were, you know with peace of mind that these are all going to work together, don't you, Sasha? So if this is one project, you know this is going to work.
They are. So they've got so many colours within them. They've got your turquoises, they have got greens, they have got a hint of purple in there. They really are amazing fabrics. And what I have found with them, they are a cotton, obviously, so this is a really close weave. So to get a very good quality Bali batik, it has to be a close weave. And when I say that, I mean that the weave, it feels like crisp cotton sheets in a hotel. It's beautiful, it's cool to the touch, it's cool to wear. But we've also in these packs put together not just your heavily patterned fabrics, but you have also got your blenders in with them as well, or what we class as a batik blender. But this is for everybody. There's nobody that crafts that these ranges wouldn't work for, because you're looking at your mixed medias, you're looking at your journal covers, you're looking at dressmakers, bag makers, everything, children's clothes, shirts, waistcoats. There are so many things you can do with these.
It does open up the door. If you're going for the tropical lagoon that we're looking at the moment, now I've moved on, 65% of the stock has already gone for the tropical lagoon. But if we just pull the end two, for example, these are the two. So those are your blenders, because it's got no pattern on, but it's got that beautiful marbling that you get in there. That literally looks like your oxides. You know when you spray them onto a glass mat and you put your paper on top and you get that random one? That's what you're getting there. So if it works...
Look at you!
The only backgrounds I know how to do now. I do all the time. But that's what it looks like. When you spritz onto a glass mat and you put your papers down, and that's the sort of mock-or defect, because you don't know what you're going to get with it. But then when you add your blender on top, so this is mainly your main stamp image. That's the easiest way as I remember it when I do fabrics. You're getting your backgrounds, and then you're getting your main focal point as well.
But there's nothing stopping you with that bigger focal point. If you wanted to do it as a bag or a journal cover or a case or anything like that, use the image that is on there. Let the fabrics talk to you. Quilt round those images. Hand embroider around the leaves, around the images. That's what they're there for. And you can really pick it out by using different waddings, different foams inside. They will just pop. The colours will just pop because the shapes are already there.
Now, when I saw this on the tele, I watched launch last night, and I was sitting there, and I was watching our Yanis go through all the colourways. I thought, oh, browns. But now I'm in the studio up close.
Really
you've got that beautiful, like, wood grain effect that you've got in there. Which
you
really...
don't get this colour range of batiks very often.
No, you're not
You
browns,
normally think
you don't.
you're really bright, extravagant colours. But
like
these are really muted.
Like that is look like leather. That you've got, or if you're into
Like
sort
a
of your
bark.
cowhide or sort of that sort of thing, it is quite country and western. Give me a pair of chaps and I'll line dance, something like that. Would be beautiful. I know how to two-step. Then, what you wouldn't think will go together would be your purples, but you've got your browns that run through there as well. So you sort of got like your forest floor that you're getting in there, like your sort of your canopies. Talking about your canopies, then we go into your leaves. Once again, the purple elements run through here, runs through your planes that you've got as well. There are so many different little elements that you've got in there. That in a pair of child shorts would look absolutely stunning.
Smart, aren't they?
They are really
smart.
nice. And you would pay high-end prices for these sorts of looks that you're going for at the moment. They're your earthy browns that we're looking at. Moving on to your from earthy browns, we've got your purples. Remember, they're in sets of 10. So what's that, 5 metres?
5 metres.
5 metres of batik fabric. And normally we don't bring you this much, but this is a lot of batiks that we're bringing you at the moment. And it is a lot of batik. So once again, beautiful florals that you got in there. Nice for outdoor cushions, those sorts of things. Want to bring something into the garden, want to bring your beautiful flowers in. I love this colourway. This is stunning. It really,
but the
really
shapes are there.
is.
Do you see what I mean? You can just use that one fabric as a journal cover or as something like that and just embellish, canvas stitch. And the one before that one, this one, the colours in there, the designs that are on there, it is just shouting out to do some canvas stitches exactly in that circle shape with some fireburst stitches coming out. Just, you don't have to do a lot of cutting and a lot of piecing with these fabrics. They just let them talk.
Well, even if you take that one element, you stitch sort of a little green stem and a little green leaf on there. You've got a daisy at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, one of those.
That's exactly what Janice was saying, yeah.
Dandelion, that's the word I was looking. I can never remember the name of them. Just 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. But that's what you're going to get when you use that. That's what I see when I see these sorts of things. I didn't watch Janice's shows earlier today. Not that there was nothing wrong with them. I was just a little busy. Then we move on. Oranges and yellows, said the bells, have said Clemens. But look at the colourways that you've got here. These would be nice for sort of picnic bag liners that you've got there. Now we're coming into the summer. Imagine doing your full picnic range with all of this, so you know it's all going to match. If you've got those sort of director chairs that you're going to take out and about with you, these would be beautiful just to add a splash of colour.
And with the quilt that I've made using the oranges and the turquoise greens, I've actually put navy with it.
Nice.
Because I just love navy at the moment with orange and with those purples and with the yellows.
That's nice as well. So I like this one. This would be a nice table runner.
Beautiful.
I'm seeing table runner that you've got there as well. Absolutely beautiful. This one now, how much has gone? Nearly 60% of the stock has already gone. Let's press on. Moving on to your pinks. Now, we've called it pinks, and it is pink, I'm not going to lie, it is big, but there's also some more red rushing through this as well. I'm seeing pinks, I'm seeing reds, I'm seeing fuchsia that's in there. So you've got a lot of tones. Don't just see it as pink. There's a lot of tones running all the way through. So you've got your leaves, which you can pull up from some of the other options that we've already seen. You've got your plains that you've got in there as well. Loving this as a plain fabric. Is stunning as a blender. Then you've got some more of your florals that are run through as well. This is nice. It sort of reminds me of sarong-esque.
It's pretty, isn't it? I can sort of see phoenix in there. I don't know why. But looking at it like that, like the tail of a phoenix, that sort of thing.
Tie-dye, nice, but it looks like tie-dye, but it's not. Remember, it's all batik. All hand-dyed as well. Everything you see is hand-dyed. If you don't like the colours, you've also got these beautiful plates. That's nice as well. And this is like these a lot. Remember, you've got flexible payments on these as well. One of our most popular options. You're crazy.
My favourite.
Is this your favourite of the show?
Yes.
Well, why do you like it then?
It's just got a bit of all colours in there. It's not too in your face, but there is these I just love that. Beautiful pops of colour in there. And plus the actual colours I wouldn't necessarily put together, but they work so well because it's a batik. yeah, I just love them. And I love these two that you're coming to. I mean, it's almost like a watercolour.
This is the sort of thing, if you're just starting out and you don't know what sort of fabric to use, you're scared about pattern matching, batiks is the way to go. Because you can't go wrong, because it's double-sided as well. You either got this vivid side or you've got sort of a slightly muted side on the other side. But no way is a wrong way with batik, so it is an amazing thing that you can go and do. Already, 70% has already gone with that one. With my last option as well, tantalising teal that we've got here. Now, we did have a lilac option, but it's sold out this morning, so well done if you got that. But love these colourways once again. I like this as well. Loving that. That'd be a nice little shirt. Little short sleeve shirt that you've got in there. And so with that as well, that's also another shirt. That's a very Derek shirt I'm seeing there. I can see Derek in that. With a little jumper. Well, with Derek, you get quite. You would get a few. It's like working in mother care. From there, you could have a little baby grow. You could like that. Because once again, wood grain, sort of earth tone that you've got in there. Once again, I see lily pads when I see this.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a little lily pad that you've got in there. I'm seeing it's quite tribal, quite leafy that you've got as well. Literally, you've got your flowers running through it. Cannot go wrong. Remember, you wouldn't use them as a whole. I have a shirt actually like that. That I bought from a shop, obviously. Then I don't wear it anymore though because it's a bit loud. I leave that there. Like this as well, like this marble.
That's a
effect
beach scene.
It is a beach scene because all that rock that you cut into, is it geodes? You know, geodes. When you cut into them, you get all those different layers. Or I sort of see like the White Cliffs of Dover, where you've got the different layers of the salts that you've got running through. Where you have one of them little ant farms, and you see little ants running around. And then you've got your last but no means least, you've got all your beautiful purples. Love them all, I really do, but you need to get a hold of yours, and we are very busy once again. £48.70 is what you're looking at, or 2 flexible payments on this one of £24.35. 098364 is your item number. The quickest and the easiest way is to jump to the website or tap the app if I was you, because you can also shop ahead and you can watch online as well. I've also got happy hours this hour. I've got some silk scarves. Oh, talking about silk scarves, wait for these ones. Silk scarves is what we're talking about. This is your plain option of silk scarves, £29.99, £20 saving on these. I'll start that again. 951164 is your item number. Your other options, so they're your plains, remember. They're the prints. Look at those vivid colourways that you're getting in there all together. £29.99 is what you're looking at. I like the plains. I think there's a lot you can do. They are silk scarves as well, so they're proper silk scarves. So if you're thinking about making and selling, you don't need to make. You can just sell. Pop them in a box. They'll be lovely. Moving on, another happy hour. A little 5-inch square fabric bags. Now, there's 3 different colourways you can choose from here. We'll start with yellow, as that's at the front, so let me show you that first. So it's the same design, just all different colours of the background that you've got in there. So you've got beautiful flowers. You've sort of got your creams in there as well. These are your 5-inch squares, so that's your yellow. Then we've got your green. Exactly the same once again, bringing the green, and then you've also got your pastel as well. You've got 42 5-inch squares for £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one, so £9.99. If your budget will stretch, I'd definitely be putting some of these into my baskets, and if you're going for a one-day special, that works out to be £4.99. For one of these as well, so it'll be split onto your flexible payment, so it's worth having a little look at your happy hour deals. Now, something else that Asashi's going to do for us these are beautiful. They really are stunning. It's silk, and it drapes remarkably well.
They are just the most amazing silk, and you're getting 6 metres for under 20 quid. So yeah, so we've got the purple. Now, what is so clever about this? I can't quite see in the camera there, but can you see the leaves? Can you?
Oh yeah.
Now they've gone again. There they are. Can you? Ah, there they are. And then they disappear.
That's nice.
So this absolutely drapes beautiful, but as you can see there, you've got those leaves that are sort of embossed, and then all down the side we have got this beading that is on your rolled edges. So all the edges have been rolled for you. So again, this is all ready just to go out the door. So soft, so sheer, just beautiful. And like I was saying, you are getting 6 metres. But you can really drape this beautifully. I mean, you could make a really nice covering, you know, for the evening when you're, you know, on the summer evenings, that sort of thing. And then we've got the red and black, I think this one is. Now, this has actually got gold embroidered in it. This is actually in there. It's not printed. It's in there. So again, we've got a beautiful red and black marbling. Reminds me of ladybirds, actually.
I know what you mean.
Very, very pretty. But yeah,
I like
6 meters.
It's like, it looks like crushed velvet.
It does. This is my favourite.
Peacock.
My favourite. I absolutely love this, and I don't know how we can get the colour there. So it looks very blue, but we've actually got the, can you see the greens there? We've got the purples.
It reminds me, and once again, this is the only way of describing it. Remember, it's telly, so I can only say what I see, and I'm going to describe it for you. Like petrol on the top of water.
It does, but if you just, I mean, look at that. It is so sheer. It's so light. It's just absolutely beautiful. And then we've got this one, which is like a chameleon colour.
Oh.
You know the cars that they used to have that used to change colour from like green to purple?
No.
Oh, okay. Janice knew what I was on about. Far too young.
Oh, did Janice play along? Yeah, I know what you mean.
So there's these
I've got
like
one down the street.
two-tone cars, and it goes whoosh, and then it changes colour.
Yes, I'm with you. I know the one you're on about now. Yes, I know the one.
He's got no idea what I'm on about.
No
But it goes from that green to that purple, and I think they call it like chameleon effect.
We just call it green.
With purple.
But I like it.
And it's got the embossed, it's got the embroidered gold in there as well. So again, you know, you really are looking at beautiful drapes in this, and this one is stunning. So this one is the multi, but I don't know how close you can come to me. This has got stripes in there. Now in these stripes you have got a blue, you've got a purple, you've got a green.
Oh yeah.
But
That's when
they
you
are,
get really close to the TV.
there you go.
You start seeing the pixels. Oh, look at that.
Now look, and it's inside the silk. I don't know how they've done it. And then when you pull it, oh, look at that shot. Look how I've done that. So you've got that marbling, and then you've got the stripes. They are just, it's beautiful. It really, really is.
I like them. We were talking about these before the hour. We really were. These are one of those things, once again, that once you get your hands on, I was with you. I weren't in yesterday. It was the other team yesterday. It was Janice, Paula and Hayley in yesterday. And I watched it like you're watching now on TV. I thought, I wonder what they're like when you get into the studio. It's the first thing you do. We've all gone up and we've all had a little squidgle, a little twist of them as well, a little in our hands, because they feel absolutely stunning. There is so much more, as you can see in front of me. I've got a counter full of stuff, but I'm never going to get through it all. So jump to the website for me. Jump to the website or tap the app. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. You've got all the boutiques, and you can go through all the options of the boutiques as well. We've also got sort of the salt dyed boutique fabric in there, so it literally looks like that salt dyed effect that you've got running through. You've got all your staples on there as well, like your wadding and your fusible webbing. You've got your happy hours on there. You've got a freedom prize if you want to become a freedom member, and then we've also got your 7-day savers. That's also on there. Those scarves, very busy for those scarves at the moment. And also very busy for the silk. And we will ask as the hour goes on, if you're thinking, that's all well and good with the beaded edge and the silk, but what can I actually do with it if I don't want to wear it? We will ask all these questions, do not fear. If you've got any questions also, I know we say this every hour, but that's what we got to bring our experts in for. If you've got any questions, email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. It is the quickest and the easiest way to get hold of me, and we will put your questions through to Sasha. This is her last live hour. Right then, what are we doing first?
So we're going to have a look at the limited edition artisan fabrics that are behind me. And I was just saying how they look like this wonderful, wonderful night sky, you know, or very, very early in the morning. And so we're going to have a little look at just doing some dark silhouette applique. And it is so easy. It's, I mean, you can see already the black just makes this pop. It really, really does. So it's all about finding those shapes. So we're going to look at some hot air balloons. So I've got some fusible web, and I've drawn out some hot air balloons. Now you always draw this out on the paper side. You can actually feel and hear. So you've got a paper side and then you've got a glue side. Now if the fabric was obviously a front and a back, you would always iron this onto the back of your fabric, because then you were going to iron that onto the backing of what you're going to be using as your background.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes
Sound like I
perfect,
waffled a bit then.
Just while you're quickly ironing, I'm going to show you them. We've not yet seen them yet, but you're already getting them already. They're behind our Sasha at the moment, so that's why I can't go over there. So you've got Multi 1, which is the brighter pink that you've got there. Then you've got the softer pink, which is Multi 2. Then you've got the green, which is Multi 3. The sky blue one next to the green is Multi 4. The light green is Multi 5. The multicoloured is Multi 6. We'll go through these again, don't worry. The brighter blue that you see there, sort of the sky sea blue that you've got there, is Multi 7. That sort of black one is the Multi 8. Pastel, Multi 9. And then the blue, purple, green, the one closest to us at the moment, the craft store, next to the craft store logo, is that one just there, and that is your Multi 10. £12 and 99 pence. It would have been easy to call them pink, green, blue, but we didn't. 504210 is your item number. Right then, we're doing air balloons, like you said last night.
So we're doing hot air balloons, which we said we'd have a look at. And so I'm going on a hot air balloon ride soon with my mother-in-law.
Say again, sorry?
I'm going on a hot air balloon ride with my mother-in-law.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, when are you doing that?
We're not sure. We bought it for her big birthday she had.
Ah, 21.
Of course she
Obviously.
was. I am lucky. She's a very good mother-in-law.
That's nice. You sort of have to say that, though, don't you? You can't really say,
no,
she's evil.
she's lovely, although I am worried that she's chosen me to go on the hot air balloon ride.
Well, it's been lovely working with you.
So I am looking forward to it. So obviously when you draw out on your heating bond, you then cut it out roughly, because once you've ironed it on, you can then cut out on the line. I mean, obviously you can do it the other way around, but then it's quite fiddly to cut exactly around where it should be without cutting bits off, especially if you've measured things. And something like this, where we're just using the fabric to do the talking, you can then really go to town with embroidery and just using some really nice dark embroidery or silver embroidery threads or something like that where the moonlight or something's hitting. But each one of these fabrics looks like a different sky to me. They're just amazing.
And this is a nice way to start in it. If you just want to ease yourself in to sewing and things like that, go for something like this, because once again, you know what I'm like with a frame. I love a good frame. You could frame this, you could use it as a front of a cushion once you start building up it all up.
And sometimes people have got all these bits and pieces there and they don't know where to start. They haven't got the funds for all the books and for all the instructions and things like that. You know, and I was also in that position myself, and I learn from the net, from going to some classes, but also children's colouring books. Children's colouring books are the best thing, because
Because they're big areas.
They're big areas, so it's great for applique if you're just starting out. You can work out how to layer those appliques. They are copyright free because they're children's colouring books.
Yeah.
So you're not using them to reproduce, obviously. You can put them in your own pattern, but as your own project. Tractors, cars, that sort of thing. Hot air balloons like I've done here. You know, they're just templates off of the internet, and if you put in free templates, things like that, honestly, you might have fusible web at home and you might be really stuck and not know how to use it. Well, I've given you the instruction now. No excuse. I want to see what you're making. I'm bossy, aren't I?
No, it's nice though. It is, because obviously and it is. I got the sewing machine out yesterday, and then I put it away again. I really did. Genuinely, I took it, and then in the end I did painting instead, because I just get scared. I got everything out. I laid it all out. I set it all up. I had to plug it all in because it's all kept in a box. I got all my fabric out, and I was like, I don't really know what I'm doing anymore, so I put it all away again, because I genuinely didn't know what to do, how to start.
And that's the thing. We've all got to start somewhere. You know, when Paula was starting, she was doing some bits and pieces through the first lockdown, you know, and I was helping Paula. And, you know, there are no stupid questions when it comes to quilting, patchwork, sewing, well, in any craft. There is no stupid questions. you know, to be quite honest, put a spreadsheet in front of me or something like that, and I would fall to pieces. I've got no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea whatsoever. But when it comes to just imagination and playing, you know, all of these bits can be just scraps that you've got at home.
Yeah, that is true. Something else that would look good, if you want to go sort of slightly different, are the punk batiks that we've got on the show as well. There are 3 colour options for you to choose from. We've got, let me give you the colour options first. So you've got the white and black. Do you want me to just open the white and black out? Do you want me to... Oh, I'll just make a mess. Let's do it. You've got the white and black, which is nice, like that. Sort of looks like black trousers, like black jeans with when you spill bleach on it.
Yeah, but punk.
But punk style. So you've got that sort of feel that you've got there. A very magic trick. If I did that now and a pair of flowers come out, that'd be amazing. So that's your black and white. From there, we then move on to your black and orange. That's nice. I stand there, look.
Oh, I love that. No, that one is the navy and orange.
Oh, that's navy and orange, sorry.
Oh, I love that one. My
no, we've called it black and orange.
Oh, have we?
Apparently. So that's your black and orange that we've got there.
Sorry. But it is navy.
It is navy and orange.
Just in case you got it home.
Just in case you are wondering.
Yeah, just in case you got it home.
From there, we've then got black and yellow, black and yellow. This one, I like this one. This one's nice as well. Look at that. That is beautiful. It is. It's, oh, I can just see a Manister. It is a
That's
burst
the one
of
that Janice said was like Stinky Bishop.
Oh,
like
wow.
a cheese.
Sort of, it reminds me of, you know, when you get paint and you put it into a cup and you blow it with straws and you get all them bubbles on top, and then you put your paper over the top and you get that beautiful bubble effect like a flower. It reminds me of that sort of style, is the colour it reminds me of when we get in there. 3 different options for you to choose from, so those are all your options that you want to go for. It's entirely up to you which one you want to pick now. How beautiful are these? And once again, something slightly different is what you're looking at here. Like those a lot. Very, very nice. But then, if you like these, you're going to like something else that I've also got, which are your tie-dye and hand stamps. Now, what are the difference between tie-dye and hand stamps and batik?
So your batiks are a technique which is using hot wax and cold. So, and it's working on a positive and negative as well. So it's got the dyes, it's got the bleach within there, and the hot wax actually takes the colour out. So it's very clever. And then it's dried on the beaches in Bali.
Sorry.
Tie-dye is the traditional method where you are actually scrunching and tying that fabric.
Oh, okay.
So you will see on some of the
that's
fabrics that are tie-dyed that actually you've got a lot of white or cream, and that's because it's the original colour. And the concentration,
It's holding it backwards,
where it's tied, comes out as white because the dye's not quite getting in there. And then the colours are brighter as it goes.
I love it. These are... I'm not going to show you all of them because I'll show you them on the website, but they're so, each one is so slightly different. I'm trying to see if I got... I think the first one and that one was one of my favourites. I like this one as well because it reminds me of like a starry night and the constellations in the sky with the stars. If I turn that way, that's the right side. You saw it looks like little stars, and I can also see like little turtles in there as well.
I can see turtles.
That you've got running through. Love the designs that you've got in these, and it does remind me of sort of like when you look into deep space that you've got, and you really go in to the space itself that you've got. Loving them all. We really, really are. So, look at the colourways that you've got here. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to go. Like this a lot. Is what we're looking at the moment. You've got orange and purple. You've got your purple and green. You've got your petrol and turquoise. You've got purple. You've got grey and hot pink. Purple and turquoise. Orange and green. Purple and green. And then you've got your petrol and teal as well. Loving them all. Let's go back to our stash. What are we up to?
So we have cut out our designs, and I've just used a black fabric, but navy can be just as good. And then you'll see that we've cut them out precisely, And then all you do is you just peel back the paper and you will see that shiny, that is the glue. So obviously when you're pressing this, you want to have some sort of covering or grease-proof paper or something like that, because you will end up with an iron like this. And obviously it's difficult to cover it here because you want to be seeing what we're doing. So then we're going to start playing around with placement. So we're going to play around with where they're going to go. And you can decide whether you want them at an angle. You know, we could be embroidering some heels down the bottom. You know, there's so many different things that we can be doing. So we could, maybe that one needs to go up a bit. Oh, actually, I might pop that one over here, like so. So, you know, because this is your applique, this is what you want it to be. You know, just because I've laid it out like this, it doesn't mean that you have to lay it out like this. But you do get an awful lot of, what was I going to say? You do get an awful lot of imagination that just flows. So I'm going to start ironing them on. Now, as I say, at home, I would normally use some sort of grease-proof paper because you don't want this all over your ironing board. But again, you know, we're just going to hold the iron on there, let that glue melt so it fuses itself to the fabric. And then we're going to move up to the next one. Now, obviously, beware because it is a little bit warm. It will be hot. And obviously, afterwards, you could then do the strings that come for the basket. So you can just embroider those or sew those onto there. But it just looks great against the really, really bright fabric, especially the stripes, because it actually looks like it is some sort of sky. So pretty.
It really, and then once again, there's so much scope that you've got with this. There really,
it's so
really
simple, isn't it? It's such a simple thing, just using one of these fabrics and just using some black or some navy, you know, and then you can be putting heels, you can be embroidering, you know, just let your mind play. You know, I'm no good with stencils and that sort of thing, like paper crafters and that do. And I always think sometimes, oh, it just looks so amazing, you know. But this is my way of.
Let me go through your colours one more time, just so you know what colours we're talking about. So it's all the multi 1 through to 10, so it's multi 1. So the bright pink, as you look at your screen at the moment, it's the left-hand side, the furthest left of your screen possible. That is multi 1 that we're looking at there. Then you've got your soft pink, the next one in, is multi 2. The green is multi 3. Sky blue is multi 4. Neon green is multi 5. Multicoloured is multi 6. Your next one is multi 7. Yeah, we missed the blue out. Blue's multi 7, black's multi 8. Pastel multi 9, and the one closest to the logo of the craft store, that is your multi 10. Loving them all. Now, you could do the same sort of theory with your one-day special. That you've got here as well. So you can do all the same designs because there is so much going on. There's so much design that's in there. So, for example, you've got things that all the colourways that you've got here as well, like your earthy green. I'm only going to quickly go through these this time, though. But you've got your earthy green that you've got. So, once again, imagine that as tree bark. So maybe using smaller elements of it as a tree that you want to go in there, or even using it as your wicker baskets for the balloons that we're about to do as well. There is so much scope when you get all of these home. So that's your earthly greens that we've got in there. Then you've got your tropical lagoon. 2/3 of your tropical lagoon has already gone. Big old bits of fabric. We're talking 1/2 meters of your batiks as well is what we're talking about when we get these home. Large designs that we're looking at. We've got them folded in half, so you are getting an awful lot of value for money that you've got in there. From there, we move to your earthy browns that we've got. Love the earthy browns. You sort of got like leather that you've got in there as well. Look at that. So sort of like your washed out leather look that you've got. All work really, really well together. From that, you've also then got your purples. Let me bring these forward for you. Pop them on my arm. So you've got those beautiful subtle purples that run through, but you go from, and they are subtle, some of them are really subtle, things like that. No design on, it's just the work in the background, but then you can go to that pop of colour with sort of the neons driving through there. Imagine it's like little beach bags or little covers that you've got running through. Really, really nice colourways, and we're very, very busy across the board. Then you've got your orange yellow. I like this sort of set. I like the yellows that you've got running through there, especially that. That and that is really, really nice, but then you've got these just to tone them down slightly. So you imagine those together, or even those together would look nice, but then you've also got that splash of colour that's really going to work across the board, sort of with all of them that you've got running in there as well. Once again, you've got them purples running through there, which would work, if I grab one from the last one, would work with the purples from the last set that you've got as well. So it all really does work together. So those are your oranges and yellows. Then you've got your pinks, which are these ones just here. These are your beautiful pink ways. Once again, you've got those yellows in. So let's take a yellow from the last set. That's going to work as well. So you're going to have that violet fabric and then that dull down fabric that you've got running through. Then you've got your leaves, which would work with the leaves of these sets. You wouldn't think they would, but they go really well together because you've got so many colourways that go through. Maybe a couple of weeks ago, you bought the plains that I bought to you, but they would also work as well. So you can use your plains and incorporate them with the colours that you've got here. I'm going to spin now. Your crazy cocktail, this is our Sasha's favourite. Over 70% of your crazy cocktail now has already gone. I love this. I absolutely adore that. This is beautiful. It really, really is. And as I said when we last had the rainbow fabrics on here, you do that as a cuff or of a lining of a trouser, and you just turn it over, just so you got that little bit of amount that's in there, even on a shirt. You fold it over on a little shirt, that's going to look absolutely beautiful. It really would. And then last but no means least, you've got your tantalising teals that you've got running through as well. So you go from teal through to the blue that you've got in there, through to your wood grain once again. So many options that you can see in here. Very busy across the board for all of them. £24.35 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 093364 is your item number. Let's go back, up and away in our beautiful balloons.
I've just done a few stitches here just to show where the wires would be for attaching the basket. And if I pop it this way around, that'd be better for you. There you go. So it just goes to show that, you know, you've got your clouds, you've got your hot air balloons in your basket, and that is just 2 fabrics. So you could embellish this as much or as little as you wanted. I just wanted to show the effect of just using a plain fabric with it, just to put it all together and to make that background fabric, because this is what it's about. It's about this background fabric and the beauty of the actual batik and the styling of the dye.
These are massive.
I know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put you up. I'm just playing with the silk. Because these
I thought you were going to start hanging from the ceiling then.
No,
you know,
they're
like...
huge. They're like 6... And I've still got excess under it. There is so much that you could use as a full-on wrap.
I went to watch Pink in concert once, and she was hanging from the scaffolding with these silks.
Well, not these, exactly. I wouldn't say do it at home. Don't start dangling from your roof at home with a local builder next door.
But then she span, didn't she? And she's like,
Silkwork.
yeah.
I had a mate who used to do that.
It's amazing. I want to do that.
When I used to do a burlesque show.
There's no reinforced ceiling enough, but... What, you were in the burlesque show?
No, I was just a singer. It was a family hotel, so it was all fine. It was all above board. But yeah, he dangled from the roof. Why I used to sing.
The insurance would go up if I tried to do that.
It would with me, to be honest. Don't try that at home. Just work.
No.
Let it live circus. But 6 metres.
Enjoy the beautiful silk. But yeah, you're getting 3 metres. 3 metres on each piece.
They're beautiful. And this is one piece.
Could be Joseph.
Don't start me on
Joseph.
I've always wanted a coat. I should have took the one when I could have had. Let's go back to demo.
Yes, sorry. So we're going to have we've done the hot air balloon, so I wanted to show you that really quickly. But the other thing I wanted to show you very quickly is my take on Hawaiian applique.
Hawaiian?
Now, it's this here. Now, the Hawaiian applique is normally done by having a fabric like so, by having a fabric,
yeah,
and then another fabric behind it, okay?
Yeah.
And then you would do your design, lay that on the top when you've done your design, how I'm going to show you. A bit like the old snowflakes you used to do when you used to fold up the paper and make gingerbread man, that sort of thing.
Is this from the one-day special, this fabric?
This, yes.
Oh,
yes.
green.
And then we used to, sorry, you really put me off though, because you're floundering around.
I'm just standing here, that's all.
You're flapping.
I'm literally just standing here. That's all I'm just...
Are you flapping?
Don't get me into more trouble I'm already in. It's my first day back.
Bless. So yeah, so you would have this fabric behind, and if you can imagine cutting away the design on the top and this beautiful fabric coming at you from behind. But it's very fiddly. So you know what I'm like.
You don't like faff.
Don't like faff. Got to find an easier way around it. And it is amazing to do it that way. But what we're going to do, we're going to get your old heating bond.
Now, we've got this on the website.
You have?
Fuse Web.
Yes.
You get a lot of it as well.
You do get a lot of it. But you can use any make that you have. I'm just using this one because this is what I had at hand.
Details on screen for our Fabric Freedom fusible webbing interfacing, 1 metre by 150 centimetres wide, $10.99. A lot of interface.
It's a lot of interface and it's really, really good value. So we have ironed this on. Just smooth out any of those. And then when you were little, do you remember like doing these things where you fold it up?
Yeah, and then you used to make little snowflakes.
Yeah, and you used to cut them and do various...
I still used to, well, I don't do it anymore. I used to do it as part of my act. I used to make a snowflake and then make it snow on stage. I used to cut up a napkin. There was a whole story that went with it about my granddad used to teach me.
Oh.
It's all at the end. It was my big crescendo at the end of my show. Oh. Sad music and then the story about my granddad making snowflakes and then I'd make it snow live on there. Yeah.
Oh.
It was nice.
Oh, it's so emotional.
Don't get emotional.
Anyway,
it was fine.
so we're gonna...
I made it all up.
Oh.
It was just part of my act. I used to get a standing ovation and a round of applause for it. They all thought it was it. That's entertainment.
So anyway, I just made it all up. So you can draw a pattern on there, but I just quite like to freestyle it and see what you come out with. Sometimes it can, you just got to be careful which bits you are cutting and which bits you're not cutting.
And you could use the waste off that for other projects.
Yeah.
Like little frogs.
So, and you can do this any size you want to as well. But yeah, so as I say, normally you would do this actual bit like this without the fabric in there, so that you're actually getting almost like a stencil. You're making your own stencil, and then you would place this on top of the fabric. You would draw around it, then you would tack your two pieces of fabric together, then you would start cutting, and then you would needle. Oh, I know.
That sounds laborious.
Oh, I have to eat. You know, I have to have, you know, time in the day to eat as well. So yeah, it's a big, but it is beautiful when it's done. It's a bit of a faff, but it is beautiful when it's done.
No, it's worth it, it's worth it. It looks so intricate, and I suppose if you wanted to, you could go around at the top and top stitch it and things like that.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So, and then, you see, so then what we're going to do is we're going to peel this off.
Why is it called Hawaii?
Hawaiian applique, I don't actually know. Answer, I believe that obviously in Hawaii they do an awful lot of Hawaiian applique, but I think it's all to do with their national... There is an actual Hawaiian applique block, and they do... There is a meaning to it, but I'm just sorry, I don't know.
No, that's fine.
Sorry.
It's a style of quilting from the Hawaiian Islands.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Lynn Quinn, if you're watching, I need to know the answer. She goes to Hawaii a lot. And Natalie, her daughter, they go to Hawaii an awful lot.
Obviously when it's safe to do so.
Obviously when it's safe to do so.
I've never been to Hawaii.
Oh, it'd be amazing.
I've done the Caribbean, but never done Hawaii.
We could do an away day.
Live from Hawaii. Oh, that would be good.
Would be good,
I
wouldn't
don't think we'd ever get there. We're pushing to get to Blackpool, to be honest.
Northampton.
I suppose if I could get there, I could Skype back.
Well, I might go there and Skype back first as well. Not together.
No, well, you've got more hope of getting on the TV from Hawaii than I have. I've tried that one already. When we were doing a lot of Skype. Can I Skype from home? No, Adam, you can't.
I did.
Well, I know you did that.
It was a bit like, do you know, I pretended I was on the Voyager, like part of Starfleet. And I just went into my studio and then just Skyped. Didn't have to travel anywhere. So, and that 4.5 hours of travel.
Just gone.
Yeah, it's
what are you up to?
Oh, yeah, sorry. So we have taken the paper backing off and we are just placing this on top of our fabric and then we are going to sew all the way through.
Oh,
I
you are so easily distracted. It's amazing. I love it.
I am. Guess what my teachers used to say?
Easily distracted.
Hang on, I've just got an issue with my iron. It's turned itself off. See, they've unplugged me. They want me to go home. So we're going to pop this, make sure it's all lined up. Now you will see we've got little bits of glue. Now this is the perfect opportunity to see how close they can get in. Can they see this glue? Ah, can you see the webbing there?
Yeah.
You don't want that on your iron.
Okay.
Okay, because that is going to go everywhere. So what you want to do is you want to trim that out the way. Because obviously you don't want that all over your iron.
No, you don't. You really don't. On a serious note, you really don't want it on your iron because it does mess up your iron.
That's why I'm not going over that area.
Really, really does mess it all up. While we're quickly on, I'm going to give you because we've literally only got like 10 minutes left before the end of the show. So let me give you a quick rundown of the colours one more time, just in case you're still sitting on the fence, you're still thinking. Just so, tantalising teal is what we're looking at this time. First up. So you got those beautiful tantalising teals. From tantalising teal, we then move on to the best seller, which is the crazy cocktail that you've got here as well. Now, 80% of the crazy cocktail.
Which one is?
Already got crazy cocktail. 80% of the stock has already gone. From there, we've then got your pinks. Very, very busy on the pinks now as well, because it's not just pink, you've also got the reds that run all the way through. From your beautiful pinks, we then move on to your orange and yellow. Which is this one just here. So you've got those beautiful oranges and yellows that run all the way through. A lot of amounts as well. Remember, you're getting ½ meters here. This is the ½ meters of what we're looking at. From there, we've then got your purples. So you've got your 10 purples. So remember, you're getting 10 ½ meters. These are all the purple colours that you've got. So you've got your plains and you've also got your batik fabrics running through. Well, they're all batiks. Then you've got your browns. Earthy brown that you're getting in there. I like this one, sort of like wood grain. Really do like all of these colours because they don't look like they work together, but when you see them up close, they really, really do. They're really beautiful. Then you've got Tropical Lagoon, so that is our Tropical Lagoon that we've got once again. Beautiful Tropical Lagoon. And then we've got Earthy Green that we've got on the show as well. So they're all your colours for your one-day special. Get them while you can. The price will go back up at 6 o'clock when we launch another brand new one back up. The price will also go back up for the happy hours as well. So you've got your 5-inch squares, which are $9.99 for your 5-inch squares, is what you're looking at the moment. So you've got your pastel colours. You've got your yellows and you've got your greens. 42 5-inch squares, what you're looking at, 100% cotton for $9.99. So if you put them in your flex basket, it works out to be $4.99. Then you've got your silk scarf, not the big ones I got on the show, but these are big. They're 85 by 85 centimetres is what you're looking at. You've got your plains. I do like the plains. I like the plains a lot. Or you can choose the print style. I like these as well. I don't know. I like a bit of both. I like a bit of both. £29, 99 pence, 951 164 is your item number. We've got about 5 minutes left, Sash.
I'm just showing you really, really quickly that you can just play around with this. You can either do your blanket stitch, You can do all different stitches on there. It really doesn't matter. This is a really quick and easy Hawaiian. And again, you can do this the opposite way around. So you could actually use the green to make your stencil and then have this with the colour behind popping out through. And it's all about how we're going to go around these shapes. So I'm just going to go around another one so you can just see. So I'm just using a really quick zigzag on here.
And I suppose you only really need 4 of these and a bit of plain fabric to go around like a border, and you've got a beautiful sort of like quilts or table mats, or you've got a table runner, or if you're doing like 3, 4 in a line.
Exactly. And I mean, obviously, you know, I've done proper, quite seriously, proper Hawaiian applique, and it is an amazing technique to master and to know. But sometimes you just want something to play with a bit quickly. You want a gift which looks pretty amazing, but you haven't spent weeks and weeks and weeks on it. So quick and easy. And if you put lots of different fabrics under each point and cut them away, you're then going to get loads of different colours coming through, all your different batiks and different patterns.
I suppose this is where your waste will come in as well, because you could start using like this little bits of scraps to put underneath there just to fill them and block them out a bit.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. You know, you don't have to have one whole piece of fabric. So on there, as you can see, I'm just using a zigzag stitch. Probably at home, I'd probably use a satin stitch or a blanket stitch, something like that. And it also does look lovely by doing hand stitching, because you can embellish then all of these, and then you can put beads and all different beautiful things in there.
With your batiks as well, I always find batiks are ready-made seams.
Yeah.
You've just got to add the detail onto the scene. So you've got the landscape already there in a batik. So you've always got skies and seas and land. But what you then need to do is just add the buildings or add the seascapes or add something else.
It is. You really don't have to do a lot with them. And this is what I was talking about with Janice today. These fabrics are so easy to work for because they do the talking for you. When you look at these fabrics, how you interpret what you see, you know, anybody that gets these fabrics, just do me a favour, okay? When you get them home, spend a bit of time, look at your fabric, cut it down to a 10-inch square, a piece of that fabric, and look at it, and stitch onto there what you can see. Be it a door, be it a flower, be it a sunshine, be it a moon or seascape. Just have a bit of mindful sewing and just play. And I think this is where these fabrics, they come into their self.
They really, really do. They speak for themselves. All you really have to do is just tell you what they're speaking about. By simply, maybe it's because we're going to this simple skyline that maybe you do out of paper. We always think fabrics, you just have to use fabric with fabric and do a bit of sewing. No, put your papers on there. Start cutting out those landscapes and using it as your backdrops, like we did for the balloons at the top of the show. It's worth having a little look, though. £24.35 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. Anything else then you put into your basket will also be split onto those 2 interest-free flexible payments. 093364 is your item number for your one-day special. Where are we up to?
Also show you this really, really how. Let me just take this bit of fluff off of here. So the other thing that is amazing about these fabrics is they don't fray. When you look at these edges, when you've cut these edges away, they don't fray. It really, really is minimal fraying. It's clean cuts. It's really, really important that, because you don't want to be losing your pattern with fabrics that you fray, and once you pull one, it then does a drag line across your fabric.
I like this.
So yeah. Beautiful.
It really, really works. Remember as well, we've also still got your silks on the show. These are huge. These are absolutely massive. They've already beaded on the edge as well. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen for you. But if you like your silks, the colourways are over there as well. And I've also got one of them that I'm currently wearing, nice as a little shawl. As I said, there is so much more excess material. I reckon you could get a quite nice little dress out of this if you wrapped it rightly. If that's a word.
Yes, yeah, you would, definitely. And I think, you know, if you have got, you know, you're getting, what, 6 metres you're getting for under 20 quid, you could easily cut that one into 2 and give that as a friend, as a scarf, as a gift or something, you know, because that is quite long for a scarf for yourself.
It is, but you can see the stripes all the way through that as well. So you've got those beautiful stripes. You can sort of see it where my arm is, but you can also see through it. You've got that floatiness. It's got that detail. It's got that essence of a nice little shrug, a nice little throw. We are busy across the board for you one day special as well.
32 inches wide.
Something like that. It is massive. It's absolutely massive. It really, really is that you've got all the way across. It's absolutely huge from end to end. Jump to the website is the quickest and the easiest place to go with this one as well. Everything is everything. Everything is on the website for you. All you need to do is simply have a look before the deals go back up. They will go back up at the end of the hour. All that's left to say, we've only got a minute left. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's always a pleasure.
It is.
I love working with you because I always get to dress up. But enough about what we do after the hour.
Shush, don't go telling people.
Well, you know. Still got the high heels on. Now, we've only got 45 seconds. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. When are you back, do you know?
I'm back on the 22nd.
I'll see you on the 22nd. I'll see you then. What we got?
We have got Fabric Freedom and we've got Marin.
Oh,
I think it's the 22nd. I think it is. Yeah,
Let's
it's
go
around
with it.
there. It's
around there. You get it while you can and start checking out your baskets as well because we are very busy for your one-day special because you have got so many boutiques that, once again, that all work together. Your details are currently on the screen at the moment. Don't go anywhere, though. There's so many more shows and a launch of a brand new launch of another one-day special at 6 o'clock. I will see you in an hour's time. See you then.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamp range covers a broad spectrum of imagery. We started out with architecture, fairly cute, fairly folksy, very well received. This has since been broadened out into vehicles, people, basically everything works around a scenic image. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was a Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hello, very good. I can say evening, can't I? It's 5 o'clock. Good evening, good evening. Hello.
I am sat down, you know, don't be fooled, I am sat down. We've got a bit of a cosy hour ahead, actually. We're looking at books. Now, the title to the show is Patio to Plate. There is a reason for that. We are looking at cookery books, we're looking at gardening books as well. There's a little bit of something else in between as well. Do you know, plate to patio or patio to plate, does it matter? Does it matter? Which way around? We're doing food first. We're going to have a look at this book. Do stay with me as well. We've got some great books and some great prices as well. Let's have a look at this one. We've got our Sharing Boards for Social Dining book. Now, the thing is, I can't give too much away, can I? I can't show you every page, but we need a good look at this. And of course, very, very soon, things are going to loosen up a little bit more, aren't they? We're going to be having people round to the garden. I think everybody's going to be taking advantage of that. I do understand that the rain won't be around for much longer as well. We're going to get some nice weather, which is perfect, isn't it? Let's have a look at this book. Now, this is actually written by MasterChef's UK Theo Michaels, which is lovely. And the fact that it says share on the front there does say a lot already, doesn't it? Let's have a flick through. Do you know, I'm going to randomly open some pages up. Let's have a look. Oh, this is a feast for the eyes if ever I saw one. I've only gone to the first page. Looks as though we've got something for all, you know, the main, the starter perhaps, the dessert in there as well. There is the man himself. I'm loving the colours that are coming through in these pages already. The reds, the greens, the yellows. Oh, brunch. Who has brunch? Does anybody have brunch here? Yeah, Ryan does. Ryan's waving his hand. Yeah, 11's our Jimmy has. So we've got brunch here anyway. So all sorts of gorgeous, yummy recipes. It will talk you through how to create all these, of course. Very healthy as well, by the looks of things. Oh, I love a bit of asparagus. Smoked haddock on sourdough. Nice. I am a kind of a fish fan, you know. I do like my haddock and salmon and all those different fishes. I love seafood. We've got spice butternut pies there. Ooh. Looks as though we've got something that's very vegan friendly in here as well. You know, I do believe there are some meat dishes coming in. In fact, we've got chicken there. Look, spicy chicken. Do you know, I'm going to flick through a few more pages. Look at the colours that are coming through here. This is wonderful. Really good, healthy food. Greek-style Scotch eggs. I wonder if you're allowed a pint with them. Who knows? You can in your own garden, can't you? A pint. Pint. Yeah, you can eat these in your own garden. You can have what you want with them. Pickled swordfish with pink peppercorns. There's a lot of information in the recipes as well. I do believe, I'll just flick on a little bit. Oh, look, feast. We've got meat here. We have got some desserts in the back as well. I did open this up a little bit earlier and I came across something that really caught my eye. In fact, there it is. Look at that. Ah, I love a pavlova. That is absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. Let me have a look at the contents again in this book. So we have, yeah, it is delicious sharing boards for social dining. It's nice, isn't it, when you're out in the garden to be able to have sharing boards, so people can just kind of pick and choose as they want as well. Whether it's just a couple who want to share or whether you've got a few friends around, whether it is the family, you just want to make the most of the nice weather as well. Yeah, you do think about cheese boards, don't you, when you think of sharing as well. We've got lots of cheese in here. Love it. Only $13.99 for this book. You are saving £3. What I'm going to say as well is think about buying for gifts as well. Think about putting away for birthdays, for Christmas, Father's Day coming up as well. So we've got all sorts of different books with different titles coming up. Nice hardback book there as well, really lovely. 914439 is the item number. £3 saving on this one. If you do shop ahead on the website, we've got something I'm sure to suit everybody as well. We've got all sorts of sort of cookery books in there. We've got some every day. I can see, oh, bread. Well, I like a bit of homemade bread as well. We have got the gardening books coming up as well if you're looking for design elements for your garden. My favourite book, I've got to say, I've already picked it out. It's the Palette Wood Projects. Looking forward to seeing more of that. We've got something for the winter garden as well. New decorated garden. Perhaps because things are opening up now, you're thinking about decorating your garden. We'll see if we can get some hints and tips from that book. We've got some savings across the board on all these books as well. As I say, don't just think about for yourself. Think about buying as gifts and putting these books away, keeping them for later. Right, now, oh, apparently we may have one or two pictures the wrong way round. Go by the title.
Yeah, if you click on it, it will show you the correct image. Look at the title, check the title on the book. We're trying to get that sorted as we speak. Okay. I feel like I'm out in the garden. I feel like I'm suffering with a bit of hay fever at the minute, and I can feel a sneeze coming on. We'll see if we can keep it at bay. Right, okay. It would be nice if they'd have sat me out on a patio to do this show. No such luck. Let's have a look at the next item. We've got summer every day here. So I'm thinking, I've not even looked at this one yet, but I'm thinking this is going to be full of sort of light lunches, fresh vegetables and fruits. I might be wrong, but we'll have a look inside in a second. And you've got here over 65 vibrant, Mediterranean-inspired recipes. Oh, I like the sound of this already. Oh, I do like the sound of that. Let's have a look. Yes, your mozzarella, for cheese. Do you know, I'm a bit of a, I don't eat a lot of cheese, but I like mild cheeses. I like halloumi. I discovered that recently when we had a show here. I told myself I wouldn't like halloumi until I tried it. We did the herbs and spices show. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Now, look, that's what I envisage. Sitting out in the garden, a proper tablecloth, nice bread, a bit of wine, some nice, fresh, healthy food. Friends can join if they wish, when they're allowed. Yeah. Oh, I might let the guys from the gallery come round. Ross and Jimmy. Ross is already busy. I've not even invited him yet, but he's busy. Oh, grilled squid with asparagus there. Asparagus, I love any seafood. I'd eat that, definitely. I would like that. I love asparagus as well. Look, these again look so, so tasty. That looks beautiful. These really are very appetising, aren't they? We've got Parma ham in this one. Do you know what? I'm hoping we've got desserts in this as well. You can't have dinner outside unless you've got dessert involved. Yeah, they look like they're having a lovely time, don't they? The sun's out, fresh food. Yeah, that does look like a certain movie star from America, actually, sat in it. It's not, but it looks like it. Oh, what about Moroccan spiced shoulder of lamb? That has a very, very nice ring to it, doesn't it, that title? And it looks delicious. Do you know, I love a fish pie. I used to make a really nice fish pie. It had a bit of a twist to it, actually. Have you ever eaten kedgeree? You did have fish in it. But, you know, have you ever had kedgeree? Where it's rice, you have hard-boiled eggs and fish in it. Well, I turned my fish pie into a pie that had rice and hard-boiled eggs in it as well. It was lovely, lovely. Smoked haddock, really tasty. Mashed potato on top. Look at this, your summer fruit pavlova. Do you know, I don't always go for desserts. I'm not a big dessert fan, but I've got to say, if I'm having a dessert, for me, a pavlova or a cheesecake is the one I will go for. That looks delicious. Oh. Do you know, I'm hoping to be growing, well, I've ordered the raspberry plant from our alfresco gardening show. So I'm hoping to have orange raspberries on my desserts this year. Look, we've got some beautiful sponge puddings there. Oh, now you will pick up some ideas for decorating your tables here as well. It might not be so much about that, but take inspiration from the images as well if you're having garden parties. Yeah, that couple look very cosy, don't they? They look like they're having a nice time. Again, nice, light, simple lunches, suppers perhaps if it's been a nice day, and you've got your hearty meals as well. There's something for all occasions, I believe, here. Look at that. What we've got there? Is it avocado? Artichoke we've got there. Minted pea puree. Nice. Oh, I love mint as well. Anything with mint in. Oh, I'm one of those funny people that will put mint sauce on chicken or something like that. It's just very, very strange. No, I love mint sauce on anything. £11.99 for that book, £3 saving, 404334 is the item number there. Oh, I must tell you as well, everything's on a slight extended delivery. It's only a week, so it's not long to wait. You can be planning those menus, can't you? You can be decorating your garden. You can be getting your tables ready. Maybe you need to make a new tablecloth. Perhaps you've been buying the boutiques from the one-day special, and you've got plans for making new placemats and tablecloths, all for the garden. Who knows? Right, the next book. We're going a little bit more from the garden into the kitchen for the roast revolution. Oh, I've not had a roast dinner for ages. Let's have a look at this. Now, because it says roast revolution, I'm expecting something a little bit different. Oh, peppers. I love peppers as well. Do you know, that's another thing. I'm not just saying this for effect, but I'm turning the pages straight away. I do honestly love peppers, but I love even more tomatoes on the vine. Oh, yeah, if you get them on the vine, they're so, so nice. So nice. I don't know what's been in there, but somebody's eaten it all up. Let's see what we've got. Let's see what we've got in here. Lots of information. Oh, now then. Do you like your beetroots? I like, do you know, I'm not so much a pickled beetroot fan, but you can make cakes and things with beetroots as well. But this is all about roast, so roast beetroot sounds very, very nice. Charcoal flatbreads there as well. We've got, veggie roast, so yeah, there's something to suit everybody in this book, that's for sure. That looks nice, courgettes. What else we got? Oh, is that... Now that I'm confused, are we fasting because there's nothing in the bowl, or is this going to be food that's fast to make? Let's have a look. What we've got? We've got rosemary lamb neck fillets. It looks very nice, doesn't it? Rosemary's always nice with lamb. Oh, is that a whole cauliflower? Would that be a roast cauliflower? Whole roasted cauliflower, that's what it is. Do you know what? That's a good way to feed a family though, isn't it? Do the cauliflower all in one go. Roast it all. That looks tasty. I've got to say that cauliflower looked delicious. We've got stuffed and roast butternut. Oh, I like butternut as well. Butternut squash. I've had butternut squash soup a lot, but I've not had a roast butternut like that with your vegetables. Do you know, there's an awful lot of information in this book. It's not all pictures, although the pictures, I've got to say, are really making me hungry. Spiced slow roasted beef brisket ribs. Can't see them there, but they're in the book. Oh, there they are. No, yes. Oh, no, that's not the ribs, is it? That does look very nice. That looks delicious. That looks like pork. Octopus. Oh, no, I couldn't eat the octopus now, I'm sorry. I've just seen something about an octopus on the TV. Yeah, it was the documentary that everybody's been talking about. I didn't see the whole thing. I was watching a certain Channel 4 programme where you have, the people at home sat watching the TV and they were all crying about this octopus. I need to watch the documentary. Yeah, I don't want to eat the octopus, I'm sorry. Merry. Now, why are we merry? Is this all about Christmas? Is it Christmas? Truffle roasted cockerel. Very nice. I probably shouldn't say this, but I'm laughing to myself there because I thought they were a pair of flip-flops. What are they? Is that butternut squash? I bet it's butternut. I think it's butternut looking at the shape of it. Do you know, again, there's something for all seasons here, isn't there? Really nice, warm, healthy, hearty meals. Something for weekends as well. Maybe quick meals here. Oh, I love a mushroom. Yeah, something nice. I'm going to flick through a little bit further on this one. Have we got any desserts in here? Yes, we have, look. Sparkling sorbet cocktails. Very nice, very nice. I'm going to ask everybody, actually, when it comes to dining outside, email in, let me know what you prefer. Do you like a barbecue? Do you like your salads? Do you like to pre-cook it in the kitchen and then take it outside? How do you like to eat outside? Let me know. And have you been eating outside? Some of us have had sunshine today, so maybe you have been out. Maybe it's just been a sandwich, maybe been out for lunch. I'd love to know what you've been doing in the sunshine. 332097 is the item number for the Roast Revolution book. $13.99 is the price. We've got a £3 saving on that one as well. Now, some of these books I've had a quick flick through, some I haven't. The next one I haven't already looked at, but I'm looking at the back cover and I'm liking what I see. Yum, yum. It looks like a very nice cheesecake. So there's got to be... Is it a cheesecake? It looks like a cheesecake to me. Oh, could it be carrot cake? I didn't spot that. I was just looking at the top. I bet that's a carrot cake. Do you know, if I'm having a sponge, a carrot cake is the one I'd go for. I'm telling fibs. I did have a quick flick through this one because I like this one. I didn't realise it was the same book looking at the pictures on the back. The Modern Multi-Cooker Cookbook. So this is 101 recipes for your Instant Pot. Have you got an Instant Pot? Do you go to work and you want to put food in your Instant Pot? Or Do you know, have you got slow cookers? Have you got that sort of thing? Do you know, I love slow cookers, are great. They really are. Stews, casseroles, you can do rice puddings and things like that, can't you? We've got, yeah, you can do all sorts. Don't just think about your meaty recipes. Raspberry crisp. That sounds tasty. I like raspberries. I like rhubarb as well. Rhubarb and raspberry compote. Rhubarb, it can be quite tart, can't it? That's the word. You know, a little bit zingy. But you can sweeten it down, of course. Rhubarb and apple goes to well. Well, oh, another thing that my mum used to do was a rhubarb and orange crumble. Those carrots look nice. I do like those carrots look beautiful. What's this? Curried chickpea soup. Now, this is something I like as well, soup. I'm a big fan of homemade soup. It was a while ago now, but I did live on air ask everybody to let me know what they thought of soup makers. Were they worth buying? I had a number of different emails come in, messages personally, some saying don't bother, some saying yes, definitely do. I did actually get one, and I love it. I love homemade soup. Sam's soup. What's in Sam's soup? Let me have a look. Who is Sam? We've got an onion in there, carrots, diced pancetta is in there. Interesting. Vegetable stock. Chickpeas are in there as well. Sounds very nice. Very nice. I know it's bad doing a show like this. How can we do a show like this with no food to eat? It's just making me really hungry. Chestnut and vegetable soup. Chestnut mushrooms they must be. Any mushrooms I'm a big fan of. Vegetable and bacon soup. I mean, there's going to be something for everybody again here. There'll be something for vegans, something with meat in there as well, something, you know, oh, speedy supper's nice. Carrot and cashew hummus. Oh, who likes cashew nuts? Oh, I'm not keen on the salty ones, but the ones without the salt on. Sweet potato and pancetta frittata. A frittata's nice. Yeah, they're really good. Eat with a nice salad again, a nice lunch. Sweet potato, I love sweet potatoes. Yeah, do you know, that's another cheese I did discover I quite liked, and I didn't think I would, and that was goat's cheese. Maybe I do like cheese, and I'm just eating the wrong cheeses. I like mozzarella, I like halloumi, and I like goat's cheese. Do you know, I'm a bit funny when it comes to other cheeses. I like cheese if it's mild and it's melted. I don't like Parmesan. I do know that. No, you know when you go to a restaurant and they say, do you want Parmesan? Great. No, don't like that. Carbonara sauce. Do you know, I do make my own sauces if I'm doing pasta and different dishes. And if it's a cheesy sauce, I don't put a lot of cheese in it. I do like the sound of that, though. Mediterranean chicken with rice. What we've got here? Oh, sagaloo spinach. I love spinach. Spinach is really good for you as well. Really good for you. I like baby spinach if I do a smoothie, you know, and put it in smoothies. I know it sounds a bit funny, and it does come out a funny colour, but just look past the colour. Yeah, it's good for your spinach. We've got chili beef and, oh, now, mushrooms. I only have to say mushrooms, and I'll eat it. I'll eat it. You could put cheese all over that and I'd eat it if it said mushrooms were in there. Look at these, carrots again. My dogs love carrots. They have organic carrots as treats. Baked apples with nutty filling. Seeded apple crumble. So you've got your desserts in here as well. Do you know that is a really lovely, but I'm going to have a really good look through that later on. I might get this one. £13.99 is the price here. A £3 saving, 130500. Yeah, I do like that book a lot. We've got lots more to come though. Loads of stuff. We haven't done the gardening yet. Don't forget we have got food. We've got gardening as well. That's why it's plate to patio or patio to plate, whichever way round you want to look at it. Right, next one. Homemade bread. Oh, I try not to eat too much bread because it's not always the best thing to have too much bread, but I could literally live on homemade bread. Especially with homemade soup, so you can dunk it. Let's have a look at this. That looks so delicious, doesn't it? Looks like a wood log on the top there. I love the graining that they've put on the front, on the top there. I wonder if it's been achieved by one of those bowls there. I don't know. Our Jimmy, I think, has made pizza dough from scratch. Is it really easy to do that? I think I did do it once a long time ago. I've made quite a lot of bread in my time. I haven't done it for a long time though. Of course you need your yeast, so it's going to talk you through, you know, your yeast and your water and how to mix, and there's going to be your proving of your dough, isn't there, in here? All the equipment that you're going to need. Absolutely lovely. I love a good old bread basket. Yeah, if you have a dinner party, you've got to serve bread in a bread basket. Oh, look at that. Just seeing the bread there before it's even sliced, it makes me feel hungry. Simple white bread. Are we bread fans when it comes to brown bread, white bread, wholemeal bread, flavoured breads? You see, I love a sun-dried tomato in a bread, or onion bread. Very nice, very nice. I do like my bread rolls as well. That way, if you have a bread roll and you're having it with soup, you can't be greedy. Just ration yourself with one roll. A crusty top to it as well. Oh. Plain soda bread. I don't know if I know much about soda bread. It's not something I've eaten a lot. Is it quite heavy soda bread? Oh, now here we go. Here we go. Pizza dough. Pizza dough. You see, you've got everything in here. Anything with yeast and doughs and, oh, I bet there's some puddings in here as well. Oh, there might be bread pudding. What's Queen's pudding? Queen's pudding. Is that a sort of that? Is that kind of a bread pudding? I don't know. I don't know. We've got, you know, Italian breads in here as well. Walnut bread. I don't think I've had walnut bread. I've heard of it, but I don't think I've eaten it. Beer bread. Oh, you do put beer into bread, don't you? Yeah, because it's got yeast in there. Look, look, look. There's lots of detail in this. Oh, good old plaited bread. That's got a really, really nice glaze on it as well, hasn't it? Look at that. Look at the texture of the bread there. I wonder what sort of bread it actually is. Have we got fruit breads in here? Because I do like a fruit bread. Oh, we've got prune, and pepper rye. Not had that before. You see, I do like a malt loaf as well. Does everybody like malt loaves? Or is it just me? We're back to those beetroots, look. Are they in the bread? I'm trying not to get the glare there. You see, you can put beetroot in cakes as well. I bet it'd be lovely in bread. I'm just going to turn that one page to see if we have got this. Beetroot brownies I've not had, but I've heard they are delicious. What we've got there? Spiced cheese and herb sourdough. So you've got your savoury bread, you've got your sweet breads. We've got chocolate. Oh, I wonder if I'm just going to lay this down. I need to see if it tells you how to make the chocolate spread as well. Let's have a look. Although I'm not particularly a fan myself, but maybe it's just for the bread. Chocolate bread, though. Let's have another look at that. That does actually sound rather nice, doesn't it? Is that a breakfast bread? No, I think that's an in-between or a supper bread. Oh, that looks nice. That's got... You see, anything with dried fruit in I really like, especially if it's got cherries in it. Cherries, sultanas, raisins, I love all of it. Love all of it. They're very, very nice. A bit of ice and sugar. Oh, a marzipan stollen. I like a stollen at Christmas. So you've got everything, right from serving your bread with your soups, through to your little snacky breads, your flavoured breads and your sweet breads as well. £15.99 for this one, £4 saving, 409231 is your item number there. Very nice book indeed. Let's remind you how our Flexi works as well. Maybe you're buying everything and you want to open up that basket. Here we go.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Okay, so I think we've finished the books with the plates and the food. I think we're going into the garden now, so into the patio and beyond as well. The first book, I've just had a quick flick through actually, I really like this one. Let me just show you the cover for a start. This is a lovely book. You've got the outer leaf there as well, so if you're gifting this, you know, make sure that's on there because I think it looks really, really attractive, but if you want to take that off afterwards you could, but I wouldn't. Why would you? Why would you take that away? Really nice hard cover there. Look at the inside though. This is absolutely beautiful. If you're going to gift a book, this is one that I would definitely look at gifting. This is one of those coffee table books for me. I've just flicked through this just to look at the pretty images. We are going into the garden. I'm going to take it a little bit slowly through this one because we've got all sorts of beautiful flowers in here as well. I particularly like books like this because, well, I'm going to point something out. Look at the little birdhouse there. I'm all about ornaments in the garden and upcycling, and I like to get ideas for different things. So if you've got things around the garden and the home that you think you could work and upcycle, put in amongst your plants as well, then you've got great ideas, I'm sure, in this book. Even just the pots that the flowers are in there, look, your glass vases, your jars, and I think there's going to be some information on the flowers as well as we go through here. So we've just had the alfresco gardening shows. Maybe you purchased from that. Maybe you've got flowers and plug plants on their way and you might recognise one or two here. Something for cottage gardens. I haven't been through all the pages, so I don't know what else we're going to cover, but you've definitely got, as you can see, garden inspirations here. Maybe you've got a small garden and you're looking for ideas. Maybe you've got quite a large garden and you wanted to change it as well. Isn't that pretty? I want that to be my garden. That's what I'm aiming for. Something like that. Oh. Now, from one contrast right to another, look at that. That looks almost like, wow. We've got room for something like that in your garden. You're doing well. Look at this, my top 10 easy to grow garden plants. Now, I like that. Oh, I love a sweet pea. I love a sweet pea. Let's see what we've got. I might have to lay this down. So, we've got, we're going to start at number 2. You can't start at number 1, can you? What if I can't pronounce these names? Actually, number 10 is a spring flower. Can be known as a daffodil. The narcissi, that is the other version, isn't it? A narcissi? I'm sure it is. Yeah, they come from bulbs, spring bulbs. Yeah, spring bulbs. They're number 10. We should have the music, shouldn't we, like the countdown for the charts. At number 9, this is another beautiful smelling scented flower, actually. It sounds more like a bingo card. Jasmine. A jasmine is number 9. Jasmines grow well in moist, well-drained soil. They've got a delicious scent. Yes, they have. They're very pretty. They have pretty flowers. They have pretty white flowers as well. They also make great conservatory or greenhouse plants. That's interesting. So somewhere where it's really, really hot. Can I just turn this around so you can see? I've just spotted the narcissi as well. That's one. There we are. Here's your jasmine. Beautiful. Number 8 is roses. I'm surprised that roses are only at number 8. Oh, do you know what order are these in? I think these are the favourites of the author of the book. That's what I think. Let me just have a look. Because I did notice on Narcissi it did say my mum's favourite. So must be the author of the book. Roses, though, many roses to choose from. That's true, isn't it? You've got ramblers, you've got climbers, you've got antique roses. You've got so many different varieties of roses. Yeah, grow them in pots, beds, borders, climbing up walls and fences. So, yeah, very, very nice as a flower. That's why I would probably put that in my top 5, I think, if it was me doing it. Alliums is next. An allium, I recognise that. This is an allium with all the little purple flower heads. They look like seeds, don't they? But there's lots of little flowers on there. They form those sort of ball heads there. I've got lots of favourite flowers. I love roses. Fuchsia's one of my favourite, as you probably discovered the other night when we did the gardening show. I absolutely love hydrangeas as well. What else? I like things like pansies. I do love a clematis. Again, they are in all sorts of variations and forms as well. What number are they at? We've got alliums at number 7. Number 6 is a clematis. Again, so many different varieties. Oh, I didn't know this. I've just learnt something new. Clematis, also known as old man's beard. Why is that? Why is that, I wonder? Because you get so many different varieties, don't you? Number 5 is tulips, another springtime flower. Something else we had on the shows the other night, which I know I really love, is hollyhocks. Because you get the most beautiful flowers and you get beautiful buds on them as well. Oh, a sweet peas here. What number's that? That's another favourite of mine, sweet peas. They smell delicious as well. Sweet peas are number 1. Do you know, I'll take that, number 1. That was the author's top 10. What's the author's name? Let's see. Does it tell you on the front? Rachel Whitling is the author of the book. I'm just going to randomly open 1 or 2 more pages. You see, this is what I was talking about. Decorating your tables, making it a nice, comfy atmosphere for all your friends and family. Or if you're just dining out alone, you want your candles, you want your lights, you want your table settings, your little jars. We talk about these so often, don't we, when we're doing shows, about upcycling jars and using little lights and tea lights and candles in there as well. Looks very, very pretty. Around the garden, on the patio. Information about your flowers. Cut flowers there as well. Is that cosmos I can see? Create a cutting garden. Look, lots of information here. Another great one, this, if you want to gift it. I'm really struggling not getting the glare on these. I'm trying to keep it fairly level to the table, but it squeaks on the top of the table when I turn the pages. Eating outdoors as well. So go with your food and your garden. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, growing your vegetables. $15.99 is the price one. Really lovely book, that. £4 saving, 216160. That is your... the photographer was Rachel. The author's Selena Lake. Yeah, photography. Oh, she's a good photographer, Rachel is. Very nice. You've got a saving on all of these books, remember. The garden style book item you need is 216160. There is a £4 saving there. Really lovely book. Think again about Father's Day, putting away for Christmas, birthday presents, just maybe something as a gift if you've not seen family and friends for a long time as well. They love their garden or their food. Now, this is my favourite book. I've gone for this one because you know I like my DIY. You know I like upcycling. This is your projects for outdoor spaces, all created from wooden pallets. It is rather exciting. There's a little bench there, look. You can get a hold of wooden pallets. If you know anybody who's got any spare, you can make your troughs for your plants. I know there's all sorts in here. Let me just tip that. You see, it squeaks on the table if I have it upright. I like that little log cabin, that little log store. That's handy, isn't it? You could create something like that, put your pot plants in, not your pot plants, your terracotta pots in there, a few tools in there as well. Just ornamental. Great to decorate up in if you've got a theme in your garden for, I don't know, kind of a beach hut theme going on as well. Now, of course, it tells you what tools you're going to need. I recognise all these. I've got them all at home. Yeah, you've got to have the rulers, the metal rulers and the set squares as well. You need your clamps, always very, very useful. Workstation as well. Hammers, obviously, you need. Yeah, treat yourself to a good drill as well. If you haven't got a decent drill, then you need one. That's what I say. I made that mistake, oddly enough. I went for a battery-powered, not such expensive drill. It was a big mistake. I ended up just going back to the DIY store and buying a really good electric drill with the hammer power behind it. Yes. I like that bench. Janice would like this book as well, you know. I could see Janice making these. Yes, she's got an allotment as well. That is a really, really handy bench. If you've got a space in the garden or a shed and you want storage, get your pallets, get your tools out, start creating. Look, shaped legs on this one. We've got a colourful footstool there as well. Please, please, please don't tell me that whole shed. I need to make that. Is it? I don't think it's a chair. Oh, it's the decking. Oh, I got excited there and I saw the shed. I would make a shed out of pallets. Seriously, I would. Yeah. Yeah, what about a bar for the garden? Ooh. What's that? Oh, I know. It's just a little sunshade area, isn't it? It's a gazebo. I was hiding the title. Yeah. My neighbour, I look out my... I've only got one window at the back of my cottage. All the windows are at the front, looking out onto the garden. I've only got one window at the back, and my neighbour is currently building frames for something in the garden. There's been I think it must be for the cats in the tree. It's like a little tree house as well. and they're currently erecting some sort of outbuilding. I think it is for maybe a bar or garden parties or something. Look at that little play tent. Oh. Oh, you could, yeah, but you could drape a cloth over that and make a shady area again, couldn't you? My dogs would love that. What else have we got? Oh, now, I do like that. Make yourself a trug, a garden trug from pallets. Pallet planters. I've got planters to make this year. Really, really do like this. I like also, look, I like the shelving there as well, so you don't have to do big planters, just small ones. You know what, you get, it's really good wooden pallet. I'm sure you've seen pallets. Some of them are better than others. If you get hold of them, if you've got a sander, good sander as well, all you need is a saw and a good sander. You can decorate these up. You can change how you decorate them with your paints, you know, your stains, your varnishes. Leave them natural as well if you want. Love that with the flowers in it as well. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. 790899 is the item number. I might go shopping for this one afterwards. I was trying to pay attention to that. You've actually got 35 contemporary projects in there for $9.99. I should have looked at the contents. I don't know. Can I? Right, I don't want to be. How do I say this? I've just found out the writer of this book. Look. So I think this is why there's a little bit more of a feminine touch with the flowers and things in this book. It's a lady that's written the book or created the projects. It doesn't matter, male, female, you're going to enjoy creating these. Don't ever think that you can't do DIY. You can. Beautiful, love that. Really like that. $9.99, 790899 is your item number. You have got a £3 saving there. Do have a look at what you can create. There's even little things like pictures to hang on the wall made out of pallets there as well, with cut items, you know. I think it was cactus I saw on them or something like that. So make decorative elements for your garden also. Now, I did say earlier on, perhaps you've been looking out at the garden and thinking, oh, do you know, it needs a bit of a tweak here and there. Maybe I need to start again. Maybe I need to do some sort of decoration. Well, we've got the book for you. New Decorated Garden. So let's have a look at this. Another one at only $9.99. This is hardback again, a £3 saving. Let's open it up and have a look. You see, we all like different things as well, don't we? Yeah, choosing a style. Do you like a lawned garden? It is a very important point. Do you want lawn? Do you want gravel? Do you want bark? Have you got pets? You've got to think about what's friendly to pets and children. You know, maybe you've got visitors that aren't so good on their feet as well, so you don't want areas that can be tripped up on. So it's very, very important how you plan your garden out. Do you want somewhere to sit? Do you want somewhere that's going to be in the sunshine? So you think about where you are going to have the seating areas as well. Do you need a shed? Where's the shed going to go? We've got all these reasons for planning out your gardens. This looks rather Moroccan here. Oh, modern formal. That's nice, isn't it? See, this is the sort of garden I'd plan. If I could start from scratch and money was no object, I would have a garden that's got all little areas, different areas. I'd definitely have a seating area. I do like ornamental things as well, like I love actually what I'm seeing here. I'd love something like that in my garden. I love my upcycling, so there would be bits of interest around. But I do like the grassy area because the dogs, you know, that's important for them. They've got to have a grassy area. I do like a shady area or a gazebo as well. Oh, look at this. Oh, my garden is quite a good size actually. It's not small. I do like that as well. I have started cutting out around the lawn, so I've got shaped edgings. Rather than it being square, I do like to sort of shape the edgings a little bit and bring out with the plants. Yeah, you could have a putting green in your garden. See, it's important for me to have a lawned area as well, not just for the dogs, but for me and my space hopper. Yeah, I still build, like when I was a little girl, I build fences with garden canes and bricks and I jump over them on my space hopper. Yeah, I do. I do those things. Yeah, you think I'm joking. I am not. Oh, if ever I was to... I live quite a long way away from the studio, but if ever I had a home party, a garden party at home, and anybody from work came, you'd all have to bring space hoppers. We'd have races. Oh, I love this. Look at this.
Look, I love pots, topiary trees. We've had kits on recently, haven't we, for the topiary trees as well. Really, really nice book. So lots of ideas, again, something for everybody in here. Lots of information in there. If you want to go for this one, it's only £9.99. You've got the £3 saving, 307187. Love it. Love it. Jump ahead on the website. Remember, we've got lots more for you, the food books. I'm still hungry after looking at those. What's your favourite book, everybody? I'm going to ask in the gallery. Jimmy, which one of those food books would you go for? The bread one. The bread one. Oh, yeah, practical, saves money. Lots of nice flavours in there. Ross, which one are you going to go for? The Modern Multi-Cooker Cookbook. Do you know, that's my favourite of mine, but seeing as Ross has picked that one, I'm going to go for... Do you know, I did like the look of Share, but also Summer Every Day. Oh, can I only have one? I'll go for Summer Every Day, I think, because I wish it was. Yeah, that's the Mediterranean one. Oh, stop it. Let's go back to the garden and stop thinking about food. We're going to the winter garden next. Actually, I did have a flick through this one. This is a really, really nice book. Really nice. There's all sorts of beautiful plants in here. This, again, would be a lovely one as a gift, or think about ahead to the winter months. What would you plant in the garden for winter? Are these going to be indoor gardens? Who knows? Look at the snowdrops. Yeah, gardens do get abandoned a little bit, don't they? This is why I like evergreens, because you've still got some colour. Pansies are great because they come back year after year. They reseed easily. They grow all year round, summer, winter, autumn, you know, very, very nice. Ideas again here of how to upcycle your pots and your galvanised buckets and things like that. Stems and leaves. I like a berry. Oh, that's nice. What is that? What is that? Oh, I don't know either. Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't got my glasses, so I'm reading about how to plant up and what compost to use there. Actually, yeah, you'll lose me in a book. You give me books and you'll lose me. Oh, I want that in my garden. Is that a winter planter? Is that all winter foliage? Oh, look at the wreath. Do you know that is the first time I've seen a wreath of succulents like that? We had succulent plants on the other night as well with the alfresco gardening. We've also had them in kit form. They might still be on the website if you want to make a succulent wreath. Aren't they pretty? Succulents, they come in such beautiful colours. You get the reds, the greens. They don't need a lot of water. You can put them in dry places as well. You can grow them inside. This is a lovely book. Ornamental cabbages. They are pretty, aren't they? Really, really pretty. Oh, catkins. Is it a catkin? No, it's not a catkin. Is it a catkin? Gather the end. Oh, it's a pussy willow. Of course it is. Catkins are the ones that sort of dangle down, aren't they? They're yellow, I think. Oh, yeah, use your conifers. Oh, I upset one of my neighbours, actually. When I moved into the cottage, there was quite a lot of conifers, but they'd grown really big. They were blocking light out, and they were overhanging the wall. And this particular neighbour used to come and just take cuttings from the conifer the whole time to put in arrangements and wreaths and things, which was fine. That was fine, and I didn't mind it. It was perfectly all right with me. But then I did have to cut the conifer down quite a lot. And it wasn't overhanging the wall. And because I have to keep locks on the gates to protect the dogs. Yeah. She did have a word with me saying, why have you stopped me getting your conifers? I can't cut them anymore. Cyclamen, I've stopped on that because I love a cyclamen as well. They're a really good plant to grow. They're good winter plants as well. They look very, very nice indeed in your pots. Indoors, outdoors, poinsettia, that's your winter flower. There's some great ideas for potting your different flowers. I might have to go for this one as well. How much have I spent this hour? That's the palette book, the winter garden, and the summer food one, the Mediterranean food book as well. I must have spent about £30. £31.97 I'm hearing. That's not too bad, that's 3 books.
3 big books as well. Some of these books are hardback as well, which are wonderful. $9.99 for these, $2.93, $4.12 if you want to go for the winter garden. Really do like that. Do you know, I'd like to pot up things like I've seen in that book there and gift them myself. Yeah, Emma Hardy wrote that book. She did a great job. Oh, we're back to food. In fact, we've got homegrown harvest. I've not got any apple trees or pear trees in my garden. We used to have them when I was younger. My mum and dad grew a couple of apple trees, but and my brother had an orchard actually. Have you got fruit in your garden? I wonder if Julia Watts has got fruit in her garden. No, she says no. I will have my orange raspberries soon, hopefully. Oh, I like a strawberry to grow. What we got here? This. Do you know? I was thinking this was going to be all sort of puddings and things. We've got potato and parsnip. Now that's a lovely combination. Oh, I'm liking this already because all I need to read is bacon leeks. I'm not so bothered about the cheese bit, but I can go with the cheese if it's not too strong. If it's got bacon and leeks in it, that'll do me. Yeah, so you're growing bacon. You're growing your leeks then, aren't you? Yeah. Leeks are beautiful. I love parsnips as well. Shallots. Oh, I love a shallot. Parsnip, chorizo and chestnut soup. Oh, we're back. Chorizo. Yeah, we're back to the soups again as well. Do you know, I didn't look at this book. I really like this one. Honey roast parsnip, carrot and shallot tart. Oh, that sounds delicious. Shall we have a look at the recipe for this one? That's the sort of thing I would definitely make. Right, what we've got? We have got, oh, it looks like there's cheese in it. There's a grater. We've obviously got parsnips in there. You've got shallots. I love shallots. Halved or quartered, depending on their size. Oh, runny honey's in it. That's another thing I like, runny honey. Olive oil. You need a bit of crushed black pepper. A cup of mature cheddar grated. You know, I know if you like your cheese, that's great. But maybe if I go for the mild cheddar, I'll like it then. Greek yoghurt. I like Greek yoghurt. Spelt pizza dough base. It's got a pizza dough base in it. Jimmy, I like this one. I might have to make this, you know. Yeah, you need your yeast because you've got your dough in there. Do you know, it looks easy to make as well. Makes about 8 slices. Depends on the size of the slice, doesn't it? I think that's quite an easy recipe, actually. And it looks very, very tasty indeed. I would definitely eat that. I might have to get this book and make that and just bring it into work. Bulb and stem vegetables. Well, your onions are bulbs, aren't they? So your onions, what else did you get? Yes, a turnip. That'll class as a bulb, will it? Will it? Asparagus. Oh, I do like asparagus. Love asparagus. If it's cooked properly. If it's not gone tough. There's some beautiful stuff in here. Roasted onions and sausages, crispy onion rings. Look at those potatoes. Do you know what is it with potatoes? This is a funny one for me because I love a potato, but I don't eat a lot of it. You know, and if I go to a restaurant when they're open, or if I go for a pub lunch, it's very, very rare I order fries. But I don't know why it is, and if I have a roast dinner, I only have one roast potato. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't like mash. If I have, my favourite is new potatoes with mint on it. That's my favourite. I might have 2 of those. I don't know. I honestly don't. I can't answer the question. Why would I only have 1 potato? It's really odd because I love potatoes, but when I'm serving dinner, I just have the 1 potato. Everybody else can have a plateful, but I just have 1. I tell you what, I do like a lot of though. Tomatoes. I prefer a roast tomato to a raw tomato. You know, if you've got tomatoes in salads, they're lovely, but I do prefer roast tomatoes. Look at that soup. I like the little plum tomatoes as well. They're very nice. The fine tomatoes are always the best. Do you know, I'm going to add this one onto my list, Ross. How much have I spent now? I really want this one. $43.90. Oh, I could be opening a flexi basket. I'm going to be opening a flexi, aren't I, soon? I really want this one. I think this has taken over to be my new favourite book. I'm flicking through because I'm just making my mind up. Oh, did I see? Yeah, look. Frosted pear, courgette and carrot cake. Do you know, I love a carrot cake, but I've never had courgette and pear in it. Now that's interesting again, isn't it? Because what do you use on a carrot cake as the frosting? It's a cream cheese. What's in a cheesecake? Cream cheese. Why don't I like cheese then? I do. It's just certain cheeses I don't like. Oh, look. Yeah, cheese, there's so many different. Do you know what I think it is? I think probably once upon a time I tasted cheese and it was a really strong cheese, and I decided there and then that I wouldn't like cheese. I'm making myself hungry. Yeah, I'm just I'm concocting menus in my head now. No, look at this. White chocolate and apricot roulade. I like that. What was that about coriander? I've just been asked. I do like coriander, yes. Cherry and almond. How do you pronounce that? Clafoutis. Cherry and... Oh, I love cherries. We have got a strudel. Cherry and ricotta. Ricotta's a cheese, isn't it? You see, I like that as well. I love cheese. I love cheese. I do like the look of the cherry and almond. I like almond flavouring. Or raspberries. Oh, I'm definitely buying this book. I've talked myself into it. Fresh raspberry and almond tart. Don't, you know, there is a saying, isn't there? Don't ever judge a book by its cover. If that doesn't do it for you, look inside. I'm going for this one. It's only £11.99 as well. Even better. £11.99 and £3 saving 573026. We've got one more book left, I believe. Actually, nice timing because, oh no, I'm going to get to that flexi basket. I know I am. I've just seen what's coming up. Okay. Perfect pots for small spaces. Now, I haven't necessarily got small spaces, but I do love pots. With having the dogs, you see, that's another thing. Pots are easier to protect and look after, aren't they? I could never grow anything like that. I'd have to buy them ready done. I like a little bit of ivy, a trailing plant in my pots as well. I like a bit of colour in there. I like height. I love lilies. Petunias. Oh, you see, this is what I haven't done yet, but I've got the fence and I've brought it in. Leading from my newly converted craft room, I've got French doors, and it did look out onto the back of my van, which I hate. I don't want to be in my craft room looking at a van. So I've bought some fencing, and I'm going to fence off an area. I'm creating a little courtyard for myself. I'm making my own planters. Maybe I need to do them with pallets now. And I'm looking for the most beautiful plants to go in those planters. So when I look at my craft room, all I'm going to see is colour and beautiful things. Oh, that's interesting what they're making there. I'm just going to go back a page. Just bear with me, Oh, I want one of those. I could make that. Look, a Primula Theatre. That's very posh, isn't it? Shows you how to make it. Oh, yeah. Add that one on, Ross. How much is this one? £9.99. Look, you've got all sorts of planters in here as well. If you're not going for the pallet one, go for this one. Oh, I need to buy another book to open up the flexi basket. Let's go to the website. This will help me decide. £9.99 for this one, £3 saving. Right, OK, so what have I got so far? I've gone for the summer every day. I've gone for... Ooh, I might have to go for garden style. I've gone for the palette, the wood projects. Yeah. Winter garden, I want that one. Homegrown harvest, definitely want that one. Yeah, perfect pots, yeah, I want that one. One more, go back. Do you know what I think it's going to be garden style. I I just think there was lots of inspiration in that one for ways of sort of kitting out your garden with your jars and your troughs and your plants and, oh, yeah, I could open a flexi basket if I go for that one. Shall we have another look at our palettes? I'm just going to see if there is. Yes, there is. Let's have a look at the contents so we can see what we can make. Because I don't want to show you every picture. Let's see. Let's have a look. Right, so we've got using your palette wood, so it's going to talk about the wood itself, choosing the tools, basic techniques. Oh, palette furniture. We've got a table, a chair, a mosaic inlay table. I've got some broken tiles, granite tiles that I could inlay a table with. A workbench. Oh, that's handy. A pop-up bench, outdoor sofa. I'm skipping through some, but not all. More tables, pallet sofas. Then we've got birdhouses, outdoor kitchen, a wooden decking, the garden gazebo. Oh, a dog bed. Need 4 of those. Fencing, play tent, garden truck. That truck is lovely. It's there actually. You can see it in the picture. What else we have? We've got, this is what I was saying, decorative items are there as well. We've also got the planters, lots of different planters. A hanging planter. Decorative items include candle holders, wall art, lanterns. Yeah, then you've got your resources and your acknowledgements at the back. Don't really need to look at that. Just look at what you can create. Get your tools ready and you can be making some beautiful, beautiful items for your garden with your pallets. You might be able to get donated some pallets. I love that bench. That's perfect. £9.99 for this one. £3 saving. 790899 is the item number. Do check your baskets out. Don't miss out on those. Thank you for joining me. I wish I could have told you all a story and a bit of a story time, but, you know, we've got some great books here. Do make sure you've grabbed everything that you need. Think about shopping ahead for Christmas presents, birthday presents, Father's Day as well, or just something lovely. Treat yourself. Thank you for joining me. We've got much more coming up. In fact, we've got a new one-day special. See you.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high-quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. Our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Now, isn't that exciting? Okay, we are seriously excited. So look at the set. It looks so beautiful. It is, of course, Stamperia, the 2nd anniversary. We have had our Let Loose show this morning, which was so busy, but this is already busy. Yeah, Stamperia, as you know, so many of you know, Stamperia are such an incredible brand. They have grown and grown and grown. They've got beautiful designers, designers that bring us lots of different looks, and I think that's what makes them extra special. But, I mean, brilliant designers, incredible quality, and such a vast array of different products. I mean, today we have got beautiful chipboard, we've got the papers, we've got the rice paper, we've got incredible moulds, the stamps. I love the stamps in this collection. It is already busy. Please get ahead. Obviously, we can't put everything out on the counter because there's so much, so please have a look on the website. It is, of course, thecraftstore.com. Okay, let's get cracking on. It is, of course, the latest Christina collection. She is amazing. I love her stuff. She's so cool, quite frankly. And this is a wait till you see finished samples that they've sent us. They're beautiful. But I am going to show you this first of all. Oh, before I do forget, the gift with purchase. It is the 2nd anniversary, so 2nd year they've been with us. A wonderful Stamperia have been with us. You're going to get one of the grey board sheets. Now, obviously your contents will vary. It's going to be one of these. So you might get your wonderful, you might get the beautiful butterflies there with the leaves. And I love these because you decorate them. They're going to give you extra depth, dimension. But obviously, you'll be able to use your papers over these as well. Or, of course, you have got your beautiful lilies and your florals on that one. So one of those is going to be heading your way when you make your purchase. Right, are you ready? Let's get stuck in. We've a lot to show you, so I'll try and... I'm not going to be really quick because it's amazing. And I want you to see everything. Okay, this is your 12 by 12 paper. This is the Amazonia collection by the amazing Christina. Each one of these, you are only getting one each of these papers. You start with your beautiful sentiments. Now, Christina, she has put, we've got some English, but we've also got some Spanish in there. So no doubt Miss Paula will give us a bell to let us know what we've got. So if we, I can't read them at the minute, but we have got some beautiful yeah. So we have got some beautiful sentiments. So we've got things like, hold on, I'll try and find the English ones. Respect is one of the great treasures of life, which is just beautiful. Learn to stay calm. Not everything deserves a reaction. See, that's good, isn't it? I like that. The rivers of time will run their course. So you've got some beautiful, mindful quotes. And obviously, this all the imagery works throughout the whole collection. So that's your first one. Your next page, look at that. I mean, that is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, you just want to frame it. That is such it's one of those, isn't it, that's just so powerful. Every single paper is different. Obviously, you're only getting one per pad, so please make sure you get the extra pads. You've got your beautiful background there. The Amazonia paper, I mean, look at that. I love the collage element of it. It looks so beautiful. And obviously the imagery is sensational. When we turn over, oh, look at the lily pads. I mean, isn't that fabulous? And then look, our little crocodile at the bottom there. And I do love all the, it's like all the different jewellery, isn't it, pieces, which looks amazing. And of course at the bottom there, at the bottom's like the tassels, so it's the, you know, it's a representation of the beautiful textiles as well. I love that. I love that there's a mixture of the wildlife, of the greenery, of the textiles, of the jewellery. You know, it's a combination of everything that's mixed in there. It's really celebrating the cultures and, of course, the incredible wildlife. And, I mean, every single one is just phenomenal. I keep saying that they should do wallpaper. If they did wallpaper like this, I would absolutely buy that. What a feature wall like that. Wouldn't it look amazing? Please, Stamperia. Look at that, though. Isn't that just sensational? Yeah, they need to do fabric and they need to do wallpaper. Look at that. Now, you've got your beautiful toppers. They can be toppers. Brilliant for your art journals as well. I love the colour palette of this. I think it's absolutely exceptional. It's a really nice colour palette because it's not too bright. You know, it is bright, obviously, but it's not in your face bright, you know, which is beautiful. And yeah, the little sloth is just amazing. You've then got, again, look at the layers. The layers are phenomenal. This allows you to get inspired. I love the back of the cards, as ever. They always do this. So if you're using these as journal cards, they're perfect straight away. That page is sensational. You've got that incredible orchid. You've got the butterflies on there. There's so much you can fussy cut out of that. But again, you just want to take that out, cut it into different sections and frame it. I might do that in one of the demonstrations, actually. I might go and dig out one of my 12 by 12 frames, because honestly, I'm not just obviously putting it in a frame. That'd be a really boring demo. I might do a little bit more than that. I love this one. The map is sensational. The detail in that is cool. I must admit, I love the scorpion. It's just so, isn't that fabulous? Wait till you get to the stamps. Oh man, they are so, isn't that beautiful? Beautiful papers. Again, that's another one. You just want to frame it. You want to frame all of this pad. Actually, that would look ridiculously cool, wouldn't it? Just buy 2 of these and frame every page each side. Your house would look amazing. You've got beautiful backgrounds. The mould that we've got on the show will match that background perfectly. Again, big. 10% of the one-day special has already gone. I'm not surprised. I've only just shown you part of your 12 by 12 paper pad. You've then got, again, the back of those, the beautiful parrot. I mean, look at that. Again, the layers are sensational. We've got another mould that's going to match this one. Oh, the sloth, which is just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then look at that paper. Oh, incredible. And then you've got loads and loads of elements to cut out on this one. Absolutely sensational. Now, you do get your 12 by 12 pad in your one-day special. We have got another kit that will give you the 12 by 12 pad with the 8 by 8. That is always a popular option, so I'm warning you about it now. In fact, it is really busy. It always is. Because if I was getting my one-day special, I would absolutely get another one of these. I always say that with Stamperia, and I absolutely encourage you to cut it up. Do not keep one to stroke. Cut them all up. Make something beautiful with them. You need to check your baskets out, folks. After 10 minutes, we do refresh your baskets. Okay, next. I'll just pop that over there for 1 second. I love these. These are quite new to the... These are ace. They're new to the Stamperia, the Stamperia range. And what you've got your beautiful imagery on one side. But if I flip this over, look, on the other side, so when you cut them out, they're double-sided. Now, I really like that, because if you are doing 3D elements, if you're doing 3D work, it means that you see both sides and they're both coloured. See what I mean? I really like that. I think it's just so clever. It also means, obviously, you can use them left to right, which means you can get beautiful movement. You've so many elements to cut out. That's my favourite page. It's a good job our Janice isn't here for this one, isn't it? Yeah, she won't be loving this one. Absolute. I mean, look at all the butterflies. Look at the butterflies. Beautiful. And look at that page. Look at them. Just incredible. I mean, it is a celebration of colour. It's a celebration of wildlife, of beautiful pattern and design. It's just such an incredible collection. It's one of those that is just, it's rich, isn't it? Rich with different elements. Just exquisite. Now, that's your beautiful collectibles. So you've got your collectibles, you've got your 12 by 12. You've also got within your one-day special. Remember, your one-day special is only $36.94. Very affordable. We have got extended delivery, of course, because it is coming from Budapest. It's coming out on the 28th. Absolutely worth the wait. It's going to be beautiful when you receive it and ridiculously exciting. Right, so you've also got your wooden embellishments. Now, I really like these because they're beautifully printed. All die cut, so they're going to pop out dead easy. They have got some, if I just give that a little spin, you can see how thick they are. Really nice, thick embellishments. And yeah, I love those. I mean, the colour on those is sharp, you know, really beautifully done. You've then got your stamps. Look at your stamps. The stamps in this collection are cool. absolutely fabulous. And of course, beautiful, beautiful quality. He is absolutely on the prowl, isn't he? And he is gorgeous. In freedom is the essence of love. And you've got all the beautiful the foliage as well there. They are mounted stamps, are top quality rubber stamps. You've then got your rice paper. One sheet of rice paper in the one day special, but we have got extra one day special. We've got extra rice paper. I urge you to get the extra rice paper. If you're spending over £60, you can get a flexi. And then look at the stencil. Oh my gosh, sorry, these stencils do need opening. If there's any more on the show, please. Please. They do need opening, do the stencils. Just so I can show you the top of them. There you go. And then you can see, look at the design of that. I love this stencil. That is exquisite. Okay, it is busy. I'm going to show you finished samples. These have been sent over from Stamperia. And these are amazing. I mean, look at this. This all handmade books. This, it feels like it's just, in fact, you can see it's just been made out of loads of boxes that have been torn up. I'm definitely having a go at tearing boxes and decorating them. But that's the moulds that we've got coming up in a second. But look what they've done. They've made these pockets. So you've got kind of a tracing paper, if you will. And then in here, let me see if I can do this one-handed. Look, you've got some fabulous tags. Oh, this is just beautiful. And look at this, every single page, I'm dropping the tags. Look, every single page has got these amazing tags. Look at that, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I don't think that we've got them. Absolutely phenomenal. That's just one of the books. Look at that, look at the layers in that. Isn't that beautiful? Again, the tags, and look behind the tag at all the flowers that have been cut out. Just sensational. I'll show you what, I haven't even shown you the full thing, but just one more and then I promise I will move on. I mean, look at that. And that is, again, absolutely beautiful. A frame that's just been made with card, but it's just got so much depth. It's got so much going on there. Now, if you do want this, this is your one-day special. We are already approaching 20% of the stock gone. I'm moving these up, get a chance to show you later on. If you do want to get hold of these, you need to be checking out your baskets, folks. 883127 is your item number. What I should do, instead of seeing me, I should just do this so you can see a finished sample instead of my face. And then you'll be able to see all the finished samples. I'll just go. And anyway, look at this. It is beautiful. Wait till I show you that. Oh, my gosh. Next, we need to move on, Leonie. I'm there. Go on, why? Whoa, I knew this would be busy, but 80% of the stock has gone. 80%, you need to check your baskets out, folks. I'm so sorry, but you have to check out 12 by 12 pad and the 8 by 8. Obviously, I highly recommend getting these as well as the one-day special. I say that because every single paper is a work of art. Every single paper, you will absolutely want to use both sides of it. It's hard to cut Stamperia up because it's all beautiful. If you've got one of each, or if you've got, it's limited. That is going to go limited stock, only £18.98, 945089. Next. Okay, next we've got, and again, the stencils and the collectible. Oh, I'm so pleased. You've got your collectible. Now I get this again as well, because that's the one where you've got all those wonderful embellishments. I would definitely buy this one again as well, because then you've got all of these that you can use again. So you've got your collectibles in this one. You've got your 8 by 8 paper pad in this one. Only £17.97, so really good price. But then look at the stencil in this one. This is just, oh, I hate ripping the packaging, but there you go. But you've got the beautiful stencil. Look at that. See, that is just exquisite. Oh, have I ripped the pack? Yeah, I've ripped the packaging too much. I love that. I love the detail. I love the the print on it, and obviously it matches perfectly with the rest of the Amazonia collection. Oh, gorgeous. I'll just stand that back up as well. Now, if you do want this one, it is only £17.97. It is absolutely exquisite. 966057 is your item number. Don't miss out on that one. I am still bringing these over. I promise I will show you at some stage. Next. Now, we said you've got more rice papers. The rice papers in this collection are sensational. I wanted to, I really didn't get a chance. I wanted to get, I've got some tables that I wanted to cover with these, because honestly, I think this collection would look amazing if you're upcycling homeware. I mean, look at that. The detail on these papers is phenomenal. The actual colour palette, I mean, look at this. Rice paper is just, I love working with it anyway, but Stamperia is the best. None of these colours will fade as you put your glue on. None of them will move. The actual print is sensational. And of course, you've got that fluidity that it gives you. Because it is printed on that wonderful mulberry paper. Now, if you want these, you're getting 2 each of these. The designs are sensational, and it's only £11.94. 035 265, your item number. All the rice papers are good. I mean, oh my gosh, this... Yeah, I thought this would be the most popular. I mean, as soon as you see it, can you imagine rice paper you can put on fabric? Can you imagine on that on a bag or something? How good would that be? Yeah, cushion on your sofa. And oh, I love this and this, I love that. This is beautiful. 20% of the stock has gone. And then look at that. See, when I saw this collection, this is why I wanted to sand my tables down and do my tables. I'm gutted I didn't get a chance to do it, you know. Gutted. £11.94, you're getting 2 each of these. We don't limit it to 1 per person. If you want more than 1 set of something, you can absolutely do that. 961234 is your item number. Next, and this is another amazing set. There are some molds. The molds are there. Has this one got rice paper? Probably. I'm going to show it you anyway. Right. A3 rice paper. Oh no, sorry, I meant my finished sample. Look at that. Now, this is a really good rice paper because we're talking backgrounds. Backgrounds are essential. If you're decorating boxes, if you're doing, again, any maybe book covering, this is absolutely essential because this will allow you to put your big, bold designs on top of. So you've got 2 of your A3. You've then got in this kit, which is why this kit is so amazing, you've got your chipboard and your decorative chips. I love that they're called chips. Now, look at this. This, again, is the chipboard. So it's like a cardstock is this one. And I do believe this will be adhesive. And what you've got here, you have got... your beautiful, well, yeah, normally it says on the packaging, but not packaging, but I think it is. Let me just see. And it normally tells you on packaging how many there are as well. It is beautiful and it is adhesive. If you do want to go for that, you do need to check your baskets out with that one. You've also got, and I love these as well. These are beautiful. This is, again, it is wood, so it's beautifully carved. And with something like this, you can decorate it in so many different ways. If you would like to get hold of that, please check your baskets out. Absolutely sensational. If you want that kit, it is 929189, your item number. And loads of ways you can use these. The stamps. How are the stamps going? Oh man, I love the stamps. All the stamps are so cool. Now, this one, first of all, you've got that beautiful background. You've got the borders. Look at the quality of the stamps. I mean, when you look at these are a beautiful rubber mounted stamp. And honestly, the detail of that, it means you can stamp into your UT. You know, they are already mounted as well, so you don't need to worry about mounting them. I adore all the stamps in this one. My Indomitable and Will and Warrior Soul. Fabulous. Strong. £10.99 is your price. 156979 is your item number. I know I've carried it all the way along. I am going to show you. I promise. Next, this is my favourite stamp set. Absolute favourite stamp set. I love this one. You've got the scorpion, you've got the spider, you've got the fabulous beetle at the bottom. Keep natural memory intact. Yes, I love that. Yeah, absolute favourite. A beautiful butterfly as well on this one. I really like that butterfly. It is so detailed. And look at the little grasshopper. The detail of these images is sensational. 542869. This is everyone's favourite as well. Yes, not surprised. It's well cool. Almost 20% of the stock has gone. Oh, I'm glad I'm surrounded by bug people who like bugs and things as well. And then our last stamp set, but this is another good one. I love that background. That background is sensational because it's all the, look at all the different imagery on there. Love that. You've then got the beautiful snake. You have got on this one. Again, I'm adoring this one. It's like, is amulet the word I'm looking for? You know, when you've got those big, beautiful pieces of jewellery. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. But, yeah, I love this one. Condense the spirit, regulate and regulate the breath. So, basically, chill. Am I right? Boom. That doesn't happen often. Protect you against evil. See, I wonder if that's what it reminds me of. Hey, it's not often I'm right, is it? Emily sounded well surprised in my head. 662327 is your item number there. Now, the moulds. The moulds are, well, cool. These are so busy. You have got, oh, I'm glad because I'm using these first. You've got the beautiful leaf moulds. You've got butterflies here. Now, this is a gorgeous deep mould. I mean, when you look at these, they are seriously deep. You don't need to fill the full thing. So you have got your air dry clay. Your air dry clay obviously will be beautiful for these, but you can use your resins as well with these, which is perfect. Absolutely sensational detail with these. Absolutely love this one. So, and you've got so much going on, but then you've got your flexible mould, and look at that. I mean, that is absolutely exquisite. Again, use this one with your cream paste. Your cream paste will work beautifully with this. We've got both the cream paste and the air dry clay on the show, so please make sure you check your baskets out for those. Now, £11.98 your price here. I love those too, and they are seriously popular. 602915. We've then got for you your beautiful tribal. This is amazing. The tribal mould. And now, when I were doing mine last night, doing the moulds, this is the one I went for first. Because again, I just think these look phenomenal. You know, they are big. It's funny actually, because in the last hour, Adam, we're talking about making, you know, if you're upcycling and you could make little, you know, your handles for your drawers and stuff, you could make them out of this. Well, I'm pinching it off Adam from last hour. I'm not going to pretend it's my idea. But wouldn't they be fabulous? And that, honestly, that is such a strong mould. And then this one, you know, when I said you've got moulds that match the papers, this is exactly one of those. That mould is fabulous. Again, the detail of that is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, if you do want these two, now I am going to show you a bit of a finished sample because I haven't shown you this one yet. But have a look at this. So you've got one of those gorgeous moulds on the front there, which is sensational. Obviously, then you've got the papers. You've got, oh, isn't it amazing? These have all been sent in from Stamperia. I mean, is that not just so cool? And I'll show you other side as well. It's got the chipboard elements. It's got the papers. You've got some of the gorgeous paints that we've got on the show as well. Oh, just fabulous. I'll just give you a little look at this one. I mean, this is the best sample I've ever seen in my life. I'll show you that side first, because that side has actually got one of the moulds on. Oh, this, honestly, they've sent this. I wonder who's made this. I wonder if it is Christina's work, because Christina is fabulous. It could be. I mean, this is so different. I mean, this is a work of art. It's one of those that you need to be so careful with because it's someone's treasure. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Just beautiful. I won't show you every page now. Even the stuff that they've used. I mean, and how they bound it. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I love this. I have to send it back, but I don't want to. If you do want that one, it's only $11.98. The prices are superb. 702-118. So your last mould, the last mould you have got, like the wood grain. So again, this matches the papers. It matches your 12 by 12 papers, but it gives you the texture, again, which is sensational. So you've got your wood grain, but you've also got your animals in this one. So that's your animals, but the animals are for lion. So you have got there your toucan, and you are getting both of them. You're getting the croc there, the snake, the parrot. We're approaching 40% with this one. You are loving your animals, and it's only $11.98. Hey, I didn't do too bad. 25 minutes, biggest counter I've seen in my life, and everything's gorgeous. And there's more things on the website that we couldn't even put on the counter. So please check. Now, there are queues on the phone, so please get onto that website. It is thecraftstore.com. You can shop on the app. So if you want to have a look on the app, please do that, because it's a great way of shopping, and obviously it'll save you time as well. There's all the gorgeous stencils, the paints. The paints are amazing. Honestly, there's so much to show you. Please check on. I'm not surprised that's popular. Honestly, that is amazing. That has been so popular. And yeah, again, absolutely, everything is beautiful. What you do need to do, however, is check your baskets out. Do not miss out on any of this. It is absolutely gorgeous. And yet we are thrilled that Stamperia have joined us for 2 years, quite frankly. Thrilled. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, first of all, let's get painting. Okay, so I'm going to take... in fact, I'm not going to do it for... You don't need to see me paint the base. So I've just taken a bit of a grey board type thing, painted it with one of the paints. Now, you are getting some beautiful paints in this collection. As I said before, with Stamperia now, they'll bring us paints that match the collection. So with this one, and some of them you might have had already, some of them you might not. With this one, you've got your corn, you've got turquoise, nature green, avocado, which is lovely, titanium white, and then earth. So it's I mean, straight away you look at that and you go, yep, of course it matches. It's perfect, perfect. So that's your stamp, your paint set. Now, your paints, they're always a good price here at the craft store. You are saving £13. 398312, that's your item number. Okay, so what I've done, first of all, I've given it a layer of corn. Dried off, and then what I'm going to do is put on some of the shabby medium. So we have got the shabby medium on the show as well, and the details are coming on as we speak. So I'm putting a layer of your shabby medium. Now, your shabby medium is a medium that will basically allow the paint to come off easier, if you will. So you can do shabby chic a little bit easier. What I'm hoping is that I didn't need to put 2 layers of paint on this base, because this base is very, very porous. So I'm hoping it works. So just a little bit of your shabby medium on there. There we are. And then I'm going to give this a little blast dry to make sure it's dry before I put my another layer on. So give that a little blast with my heat gun, like so. And you want it to be dry, so you can put your next layer of paint on. And you can either, couldn't find, I know I've got